Yo, what's good? What's good with y'all, man? What's up? What's up? You know who it is. Hold up a second. What's good? What's good with y'all, man? You know who it is. It's your boy True Prodigy. Yeah, man. Yeah, this pretty much this live stream is pretty much a spinoff from the video that I did yesterday. I believe it was yesterday, talking about looks mattering and looks not mattering. Yeah, honestly, I wasn't even planning on doing a live stream today. I honestly wasn't planning on doing one. I probably won't be doing a stream next week because I got work to do and stuff. That's gonna keep me from doing this. But it is what it is. I might do a video, but I'm probably not gonna do a live stream next week. This yeah. So tragically, that's the situation. But it is what it is. Anyway, so yeah, so this live stream, I'm gonna pretty much be talking about why looks matter and why they don't matter, because two things could be true at the same time. Me personally, just my opinion or whatever, I think that looks not mattering is more important than looks do mattering, if that makes sense to you guys. Like, I think that, like, other things, like looks is just one thing, but there's other key factors in like the dating and mating game that make looks well, not necessarily obsolete, but it's like those other key factors play a bigger role than just the looks alone. Like, have you guys ever seen a mute, a dude that can't speak, a guy like that pull the woman that he want? Like, tell me, in order for you to get the woman you want, you have to talk, you have to run your mouth, you have to express your personality. You got to do all that bullshit, bro. And if you can't do that, then, bro, you're gonna be assed out, no matter how good looking you are. I'm telling you, like, real talk. It's the truth, man. You know, like, honestly, I can end a live stream right here. I don't even have to like go into detail, whatever. Like, this is just, it's really just that cut and dry. Oh yeah, hold on, give me a second. Let me put this ticker at the bottom. Excuse me. Anybody got a question for me? Put a Q at the bottom. Okay, we got a question by Dan. See what you're talking about, Dan. You said that, have you ever picked up a waitress? If you have, what did you do? Hello, what did you do differently than if you had just approached the woman normally? It's really just the same type of strategy, bro. It's really like the same shit. It's nothing really that special, really. It's like, I don't know, like, if she's a waitress, then okay, like, if I'm at the gym, then I will gear my approach towards like the gym, right? Like a gym setting. I seen you doing your workout. I like the effort, and I like the effort and the consistency that you putting in, your workout, because I see the excuse me, because I see the results, I see how fine you are, etc. That is the type of rhetoric I would use at the gym. But if I'm at the like, if she's like waiting me or whatever, then I will gear my approach towards that. It really depends on the environment and what's happening in the environment. That's more so how I run my spiel, right? Like, if she's a waitress, I'll probably say some shit like, shit, you can wait me any day. Like, how long you been working her? I've been working her for about a year. I ain't gonna lie, like, this is some good customer service right now. Like, I can tell you've been working here for a while. You know, like, what other places have you worked? You feel me? Oh, she said, I probably worked at Hooters. I'm like, damn, you worked at Hooters? I ain't gonna lie, I could see it on you. Normally the attractive women work at Hooters, and I definitely could see that on you, like, real talk. So I don't know, like, I would pretty much gear my approach towards the environment or whatever. So that's pretty much my answer to that. It's not nothing really differently that I would do at one place versus another place. I would like gear my approach. Like, um I would probably have a different approach depending on where I'm at, but it wouldn't be so different to where, like, I'm going against who I am type shit. You feel me? You know. So yeah. See, that's another thing, and I know this live stream isn't necessarily geared towards approaching, but that's another thing about approaching, is that, like, the like experience plays a factor, because the more places that you meet women at, the more places you approach women at, the more unique you will come across, and the more genuine. I think the more genuine and authentic you will you will come across to the woman or whatever, because of, you know, you going to those places and you consistently approaching women at those places. Like if you consistently approach women at the gym, you're gonna have a unique spiel that you run at the gym. You approach women at the store, you're gonna have a unique spiel you run at the store. If you approach women at the library, unique spiel there. You know, at I don't know, at a school, unique spiel there. You know, at a bar or a nightclub is gonna be a unique spiel you run there. You know, all these different places help you garner experience, bro. You know, so yeah, like the more you do it, the more experience you will have, and the more unique, the more I said, the more unique, the more unique you will seem to the woman, the more interesting you will be, and the more confident you will be because you have the experience or whatever, you know. But yeah, so I think that's pretty much it with this question right here. I appreciate you for asking me that question. But yeah, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and get back to me giving my spiel about looks mattering and looks not mattering. There's a couple of clips I want to show. Let me see. I'm gonna wait to show the clips, but yeah. Let me see. Y'all do me a favor, fuck with your boy, hit that like button. I know I just started to stream or whatever. I only got like a couple people watching, but y'all just do me a favor, fuck with your boy. Please hit that like button. You know. Oh yeah, another thing too. So let me pull up this as well. So anybody, hold up, let me see. Where is it? So any black pillar that I haven't banned off my channel, they are free. They are welcome to come up on the panel and give me the smoke, you know. Any black pillar that I haven't banned on my channel, they're free to come up on and hop on the panel and give me smoke. So if I have banned you, then this is, I don't even, honestly, if I banned you, I don't even really want you watching my content. Don't even watch my shit. But if I have, but if I haven't banned you, hop your ass on the panel and defend your, you know, WhyTho and Lasagna and Gant and, you know, other various black pillars, the guys from Smash TV. If you guys, you know, want to hop up on the panel and have a conversation, you know, you free to do so. Don't be a pussy. Don't be scared, bro. Like, come on. I'm not even, I don't even have my guys with me right now. I'm here by myself, bro. You know? So, yeah. Let me see. So I'm gonna take that down. Oh yeah, and another thing, if anybody got any questions for me too, just put a Q in the chat. You know, I will eventually get to your question. So yeah, so I also want to make a mention towards like manipulation and all this stuff as well, because I was on Smash TV not too long ago, and I really couldn't say everything I wanted to say on their channel because it was just too many people on the panel. So I'm gonna elaborate everything I wanted to say on my own channel, right? So before I even get to that, I want to give my spiel about looks mattering and looks not mattering, right? So looks matter and looks don't matter. You know, shout out to Lucario. This is the shit he say, and he's right. But me personally, I align more with looks not mattering. I've already spoken about this a little bit. And the reason why I said looks don't matter is because what you say and your presentation and how you present yourself, that says a whole lot more than just how you look on the surface level, bro. I'm telling you, you know, like your swag, your mouthpiece, you know, the cadence, the intonations of your voice, you know, your grooming, your hygiene, everything that's outside of your physical like features, you know, your fucking bone structure, your eye symmetry, you know, things of that nature, you know, like you having a hunter eyes and all this shit. That's way like all the other attributes I name is way more important than just that, you know. Like you actually having a personality, you have being funny, charming and charismatic and all that different stuff is way more important than the surface level shit, bro. You know, and I've spoken to some chicks about this, and literally all of them tell me the same shit, bro. All of them tell me the same stuff. They said the reason why they like me, preferably, was because I was different from the other guys that they was talking to. 90, I ain't gonna say 90, I'll say about 80, 70 to 80% of the women that I've spoken to in my life, when I have conversations with them, they always tell me that The reason why I liked you is because you are different from the other guys that I spoke to. It's a different level of confidence, a different level of charm, you know, a different type of personality that's unique that only you have, like real talk. So this is what they don't say that verbatim, but this is what they allude to when I speak to them. They always say something like that, bro. And it's most of them. It's not just one or two of them. So this is what I'm saying, bro. Like how you present yourself, you know, your presentation and your appearance is your presentation, you know. So that can be associated with your looks, you know, if you want to debate that. But when I say look, I mean more so like your physical features, you know, like your bone structure and like your fucking hairline and your fucking you having hunter eyes and you having perfect cheekbones and all that. When I say looks, I'm thinking about that, your physical features on your face and your body and all this shit, right? Your genetics, I should say, right? So that when I mention look, that is what I'm talking about. And that surface level shit. But going back to what I was saying earlier, you know, I'll be deviating sometimes or whatever. But going back to what I was saying earlier, like all the women that I've spoken to always tell me that I was like, and it's not necessarily even the women that tell me this, right? Well, obviously it's the women that tell me this, but it's more so how I see other guys interact with women. You know, there's also how I see other guys interact with women that tells me these dudes don't know what the fuck they doing. And I go and I still, and like if I'm in a bar or a nightclub, right? If I'm in a bar or nightclub, I'm sitting down, I'm chilling, sipping a drink or whatever. You know, I'm just sitting down watching this dude talk to this woman, you know, not giving her eye contact, not really knowing, you know, how he's supposed to be interacting with the woman, not being able to pour no type of positive energy, no positive emotion out of the woman, nothing. Nothing. It's like bullshit conversation, platonic, not boring, all that stuff. I literally be saying this stuff when I be going out sometimes, bro. Like real shit. So I'm just watching because the chick that he's talking to is the chick that I wanted to talk to, but he managed to talk to her first. So I'm just seeing and waiting to see, okay, let me see what happens. Because as soon as he like fuck up or whatever, I'm gonna slide right in. So as soon as he fuck up, I slide right in and I shoot my shot at her. You feel me? You know, so that's pretty much the situation. And sometimes the dudes be taller than me. Sometimes the guys be better looking than me, bro. Sometimes these dudes be like 6'3" and shit. You know, like some of them be white, and I know a lot of the black pillars is racist, and they think all white guys is like superior or whatever. So it's that situation. But tell me why I'm able to close to women and they're not. It's really because of experience. This is the whole point I'm making right now. It's literally because of experience, bro. Like if I'm a dude and I look average, but I actually put forth effort to become more attractive through my behavior, you know, through my confidence, things like that. And because I'm actually putting forth effort to talk to women in real life via cold approach. And these other guys, these tall guys that mainly rely on their looks, that is the only thing they coast off of. So they're going to have a disadvantage, you know, over I'm going to have an advantage over them because of that fact, bro. Because these dudes mainly just coast off of their looks and they don't really put forth a lot of effort as far as learning how to become more attractive, you know, via behavior. Like real talk. That's the situation. And I'm gonna get to the comments in a minute. Y'all just, you know, just be patient with me or whatever. You feel me? But that's the situation. So everything that I'm saying now, it all comes back to your presentation, you know, your confidence, your charm, you know. Well, charm and charisma, the same thing. Just everything that's outside of looks, bro. Real talk. Everything that's outside of looks, you know. So, and here's the thing. I'm gonna say some guys can just coast off of their looks alone and have success. I'm not gonna like lie and say that no guy can't do it. Some guys can like coast off of their looks and just have success. Some guys can. A very minute amount of men on this planet can coast off of their looks alone and not have to do a lot of talking. Like not have to do a lot of talking because they can come across X amount of women, you know, that might find them attractive or whatever, and find them attractive enough to where they won't have to put forth a lot of effort. I've talked about this in a previous video that I made, which is, you know, inspiring this live stream or whatever. But this is what I'm saying, bro. Some guys can do that. Not all guys. It's like a very small amount of men, you know. Hold up. Let me see something right quick. See what y'all talking about. Okay, I'm gonna just pull the question up, but I'm not gonna address it right now because I wanted to finish giving my spiel about, you know, looks mattering and looks not mattering. So yeah. So anyway, like I was saying, right? So and here's the thing: a lot of the women that, you know, pick men strictly off their looks alone is normally women with low self-esteem, bro. I stand on that. Not all of them, but a lot of the women, I say more than half of the women that pick men off their looks alone is normally like insecure. And well, most women are insecure, but there are women that don't really have no real substance. Like those women have everything else except for the look. Like those women have everything else going for them except for the looks. So let me tell you what I'm talking about right quick. Like, her, for example, right? She probably got money. You feel me? She probably can live a decent lifestyle, right? Like she's probably eating good, like literally speaking. But you see, she don't necessarily have the look. So obviously, she got to compensate and find a man that has the look. Is what I'm saying. So this is what I was talking about in the video where I was saying most women, you know, that strictly pick men off of their look is women that don't either they don't really have a lot of experience. They probably like young chicks like 18, 19 and shit. Or they're women that like have low self-esteem, bro. It's really just that cut and dry, man. You know, because a woman that know who she is, you know, a woman that's confident, a woman that got shit going on, a woman that's in shape and healthy and all that stuff and know she look good, she's going to have, like, she's going to require more than just the surface level shit, bro. Real talk. So before we move further, it's like a quick video I want to play. So just give me a second while I pull this video up. Where is it? Damn, can I find it? Hold up. God damn. I don't even think I downloaded the video. Dang.
I counsel women, they in their 30s and 40s.
I don't think I downloaded it. Oh damn, no, I couldn't I apologize, y'all. I couldn't download the video because the video it had us. If I download the video, I'm gonna get a copyright strike. Because the video got sound attached to it, right? It's a video of sound with it, you know. So I can't really download that video. But if you guys seen the video that I posted, it's pretty much a woman that let me see. Man, like I want to show you guys the video, but I don't want like to get no copyright strike, or I don't want, you know, like I don't want to have to edit my video, bro. Like that shit could fuck up my views. Like anyway, so it's damn, hold up, man. I might have to download it because if I don't paint a picture for you guys on a like you're not gonna really understand what I'm saying right now. So that's like the problem. So I'm gonna download the video. Hold up. I gotta download the video because I need you guys to like understand what I'm saying. Because me just talking, I don't necessarily just like talking. I like to actually show receipts and show proof of what I'm saying, so it can hit different, you know, so it can really hit you, so you really understand what I'm saying. So I'm gonna delete this one. I'm gonna delete this video so I can show this video. So yeah. Where is it? Damn, bro. Oh, okay. Anyway, well, let me take this picture down because I'm tired of looking at shit. I'm tired of looking at this chick on the screen. Okay. Okay. So while I'm waiting for the video to download, so let me elaborate on the video real quick. So like I was saying, just if you're a woman and you have everything else going in life for you except for the looks, then you're going to want to have a guy that have the look because like you need to compensate in some way, shape, or form. If I'm a woman, if I think I'm ugly, if I'm fat, if I'm older or whatever, or if I just have low self-esteem or whatever, then I'm going to want a man that is the opposite of that, a man that is the antithesis of that, right? So this is the situation. Women, it's just like a guy, right? Now I know men like attractive women in general, but like don't get me wrong on that. But what I'm saying is if you are that guy and you older, like you're gonna want a younger woman. If you're a dude and you are physically ugly in the face, then you're gonna want a beautiful woman, right? Via Travis Hunter. You know, it's like opposites attract. So that's the situation. So if you're a woman and you ugly or you think you ugly and you got low self-esteem, you're gonna want an attractive dude. And the thing is, when you get that attractive dude, you might be simping for him. The same way that Travis Hunter dude be simping for that Mexican chick. I think she's Mexican. I don't know. It's the same way that that woman is gonna be simping for that guy. You know, he's not gonna be putting forth a whole lot of effort. You know, he's gonna be living life on easy mode, bro. Like this woman is gonna be paying just to get this dude's attention. It's like the whole point I'm saying. So in that regard, you know, that looks it matters to that woman. It's even a subjective thing in that regard because you know looks matter to women, but it really depends on the woman that it matters to. You know, like it could be an attractive woman where she don't see looks as that valuable, and it can be an unattractive woman to where she see her looks as extremely valuable because she may have low self-esteem. Like example, like colorism, right? And I'm about to pull the video up, but y'all just stick with me right quick. So colorism, right? You can have a jet black, blue, black, purple, dark skinned woman that has been bullied her whole fucking life. She has been bullied that her whole life, right? You know, and granted, this might be a woman that is beautiful. She's cute in the face. She got a nice body and she got a nice personality. But the fact she might have low self-esteem because of how she was treated throughout her life, just being dark skinned, right? You know, I actually did a topic about this about a month ago, I believe, right? So she's going to want to find a guy that is maybe on the lighter skin side. She might want to find a light skinned dude, a yellow bone dude, you know, because she might see that guy as like more attractive than her because of, you know, how she was treated by, you know, her own race, just being dark skinned. So she might gravitate more to light skinned guys, right? Just low self esteem and self hatred, you know. So this is like the whole point I'm trying to prove right now. It's subjective depending on the woman and her life circumstances. Like this shit is kind of deep, bro. You know. So with that being said, you know, let me pull the video up so you guys understand.
Oh, you look so handsome.
Let's go.
But I don't think I'll need my jacket. It was just so hot.
What are you doing? No, put your jacket back on.
But it's hot out. I don't think I'll need it.
Look how big your stomach looks in that dress. I'm not gonna be seen with you looking like that.
Wait, you don't like the dress?
The dress isn't the problem, Ashley. Your weight's the problem. Put the jacket back on, let's go.
James? Oh, I don't think you've met my girlfriend, Violet.
Wow, this is your girlfriend?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Man, the girl is hot.
Thanks, man. What about you?
You know, it's actually really funny.
Hey, baby. Sorry, I'm late. Had to get a little surprise. Oh, hi, I'm Ashley.
I'm Roy. This is my girlfriend, Violet.
Nice to meet you. You are so pretty. Thank you.
So, is this your
Girlfriend?
friend?
She's just a friend. We gotta go.
Hey, why'd you tell him I was just a friend?
I don't want him knowing that I'm dating a big girl.
I got you something for your birthday.
Okay, so I've got a burger and a salad. I'm assuming the salad is for you.
No, she actually got the burger. But she should be eating the salad.
Enjoy.
Thank you. Anyway, like I was saying, here's your gift.
Tickets to Hawaii?
Yeah, I booked us a little getaway.
Swim trunks?
Keep digging.
Bathing suit?
And for us to wear at the beach.
You're going to be wearing this?
Yeah, why? What's wrong? You don't like it?
No! I don't want to be seen with you in a bathing suit. Maybe if you weren't so big, it wouldn't be such a problem.
You know, it's not about what's on the outside. It's about what's on the inside. I give you compliments. I make you feel special. I get you thoughtful gifts. Isn't that enough?
No, it's not! I'm sorry. I can't do this anymore. It's over, Ashley. Look, I need to be with someone who isn't twice my size. And you know, maybe if you ate salads instead of burgers, you wouldn't look like such a whale.
Okay, so you guys pretty much seen it, and that was, I ain't gonna lie, that was kind of heart wrenching. Like he really was treating her like crap or whatever. But this goes back to what I was saying. Like this goes back to what I was saying, bro, about women having low self-esteem and just being insecure and all that stuff. She's gonna like find guys that are secure in the things that she's insecure on. You know, like she may be older, guys may clown her for being an older woman, and she might want to find a younger guy, and guys might clown her about being overweight, and she might want to find a guy that's in shape, or guys might clown her about being dark skinned or whatever, right? So she might want to find a guy that is a pretty boy, like a light skinned pretty boy type of dude or whatever. I don't whatever on that, but the whole point I'm trying to make is this, man. It's like looks is subjective and it's objective, bro. It's both. But I believe for women, it's more so about what they're insecure about. If it's a woman and she don't have no real insecurities or whatever, and she knows who she is and she's confident, then she's going to more so focus on the things that actually matter and not the surface level shit is what I'm saying, bro. This is the whole point I'm making right now. Hopefully you guys understand what I'm saying. I just played the video, whatever. That dude was clowning her for her weight. So it might be a situation to where she was clowned for her weight throughout her whole life, and then she finally came across the guy that liked big women, and then it was genuine love at that point, because okay, you will take me for how I am. I might be big, but you take me for like the size I am right now. Then it's genuine love at that point or whatever. So that can be a situation. But what I'm saying, generally speaking, she's going to want that genuine love from a dude that's in shape. She's gonna want to find genuine love from a guy that's in shape, because she's not. This is the whole point I'm making. So looks do matter, but it matters to people. And here's the thing: looks is associated with goodness. Like anything that you feel, like us being able to breathe, us being able to eat good food, us being able to congregate and have conversations and just there's any good feeling, bro. Like we are all, as human beings, we're all attracted to this shit, bro. Like all five senses, like we're like all five of the senses is goodness attached to all five of the senses. So we're gonna be attached to that goodness and like smell, taste, touch, sight and hearing and shit. Like we're gonna be attracted to those five senses, like the goodness, like if a person look good, if a person sound good, if a person smell good, if a person like tastes good, which is being a good, if you know how to kiss or whatever, I don't know. But the five senses, like we're all attracted to goodness, bro. So of course, looks do matter because of that fact. But what I'm saying is looks also don't matter, because a person can be secure in who they are, and they like, okay, this person look good, but what other attributes about him, they can make him stand out from other guys. Like this woman right here. Let me show you guys something. Where is it? Here it is.
Y'all need to stop letting the internet lie to you. Looks do matter. And I don't want to ruffle feathers because I know y'all like to tussle, but that's just a fact, and this is literally coming from personal experience. Coming from someone who was damn near morbidly obese. Nah, I'm just thick. In different places too. But you see how people treat you when you're down versus when you're up and you look better, you look your best. And I'm sure I'm not the only one that can attest to this. Ladies, it doesn't even have to be a drastic weight change or surgery, this, that, the other. When you get your hair done and lashes on, nails on, look at how you're treated versus when you just go up barefaced and natural. Men will try to sit up here and tell you that looks don't matter to keep women back and just keep pushing their own agenda. But yes, I'm here to tell you that looks do matter, and men have been lying to you. Even other women. That's not to say looks are everything, because looks are definitely not everything. You could be the baddest bitch but have the ugliest personality, so that doesn't make you a bad bitch. Looks get you in the door, but the other things keep you there. And you don't have to be the skinniest girl, you don't have to have the fattest ass. It's about what looks good on you. Everything is tailored to fit you based off of how you want to look. And it's crazy because when I used to look worse, quote unquote worse, The same people that wouldn't even look my way are now begging in my DMs. So like I'm telling you, this is personal testimony. I'm not just out here putting this out my ass. And not to say that it's right. Of course, looks are superficial and everything shouldn't be based off of them. But that is how society is. And you gotta play to win in this world.
Okay, so it's another clip I want to play too.
I don't care what nobody say. I used to be super embarrassed to admit this because of like what other girls would say, but I've never been the type of person that was super into looks, because I feel like a person's personality could really like add or subtract from them being attractive. Some of these dudes out here, I be seeing them, they be looking so good, they be having nice bodies, but it's like I be seeing they got a bunch of kids, they got a bunch of baby mothers, they don't wear cologne, like they be sagging their pants all the way to the ground, in jail, don't care about their health. Like I can't, I'm not just about to be like, oh, he look good, so I'm trying to talk to him if his personality is not up to par. Some of these men really is a mess. Like, I'm not about to be somebody's knife baby mama just because he looks good. Like, it's some girls that they be caring about that, but that superficial stuff don't matter to me if he's about to have a negative impact on my life. Some of these men really look awful. I can't. They personality and the way they think just makes them so unattractive. Like, I can't.
Okay, so I need to show them two videos, and Gerald Hall, I'm gonna get to your question right after I make this point, but I wanted to get to them videos just to show that, like, once you look better, you'll get treated better, and then off of you getting treated better, you look for things outside of looks, because the thing that you was insecure about, you pretty much conquered, right? You know, so that's another thing. And also, what the last woman said, she said that I don't give a fuck how good you look. I care about everything else outside of your physical features and your appearance. I care more about that. I want to know your credit score. I want to know if you might be down low or some weird shit. You know, I want to know that if you got a criminal record. You know, I want to know how many kids you got. I want to know if you living with your fucking mom. You know, all these different factors, bro. Like, I'm telling you guys, once you come across a woman that know who she is, a woman that's confident, a woman that's attractive, a woman that's independent, a woman got her own money, a woman that got shit going on, looks is not going to matter like that to her, bro. You know, like this woman right here, right? Let me pull up another woman. And this woman you guys already seen, but I'm gonna pull her up anyway. Like this woman right here, she got her own money. She look good. She knows she look good, and she got her own money. Now, not saying that she still think looks don't matter, because I believe like women do value looks, but it's like if she already look good and she gonna find a man that look good, but she want more than just the looks, bro. Like, oh, like what else come with your physical features? Like, are you a fucking trophy husband? Like, no, I make my own money. I got my own shit going on. Like, I want to know, like, do your lifestyle fit into my lifestyle, or do my lifestyle fit into your lifestyle? That is what I want to know. I'm more focused on quality of life. You feel me? Like that is the situation for most women that know who they are and they got a life and they look good and got their own shit going on. They more focused on quality of life. They don't want to do things that's gonna like devalue them. You feel me? Or that's gonna make it hard for them in the sense, right? So yeah. Like, let me show you guys something right quick. Hold on, let me show you guys something. You know, Gerald Hall, I'm gonna get to your question. Just be patient, please, bro. I got you, family. So, where is it? Where is it? Where is that video? Where is it? I think it's.
Please don't hate me. I don't hate you at all. I really don't hate you. Can't go on a date. Why? Your card might decline. What the you mean? If you can't get me here, you can't get me nowhere. What the are you talking about? But God bless you. Please. If y'all watching this right now, this is so cat. What the? And you say you from LA? I don't think they like that in this store. Thank you. Thank you so much. Give me a hug. God bless. See you tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Okay, well, you get it together.
Okay, so the reason why I showed that clip was to show that this dude, even India said this dude got some nice locks, or he's not a unattractive looking dude. But the fact that his behavior is unattractive, his behavior is unappealing because he was literally simping and tricking for this woman, bro. You know, shout out to the live stream I did last week. Well, not last week, but Tuesday, right? But this is what I'm saying. This dude was simply tricking and simping for this woman, and then that behavior is unattractive to like vast majority of women, like real talk. So this is what I'm saying. You can look good, but if you don't have the behavior to back up your fucking looks, it's just like, you know, being a police officer, but not really exuding or being consistent with the behavior that a police officer have, bro. I have a police officer's uniform, but I'm not a fucking police officer. I'm just acting like a police officer. You know, if I'm an attractive guy, I'm not gonna just look attractive. I am attractive, bro. This is the whole point I'm making right now. Like, what's the point of, like, normally police officers go through a lot of training, right? You know, you got to be you got certified as a fucking police officer, and it's a training process that has to take place. You know, so you got to be competent to be a police officer, right? Or whatever. So it's the same thing with looks. It's a process you got to go through in order for you to look good enough to where women can find you attractive, you know, but a lot of guys don't necessarily go through their process. So they be lacking certain characteristics that they can make them attractive because they just focus on the surface level shit and they don't do the work behind it. Is what I'm saying. You know, so hopefully everything I'm saying right now making sense to you guys. But with that being said, you know, let me get to these questions. So let me Gerald Hall, see what you're talking about right quick. Okay, you said, do you think anyone who puts the work in the gym and kitchen diet could go from unattractive to attractive? Is it different from men to women? It's the same thing. I just showed you a couple clips. I just showed you that a woman, she was like almost obese, right? Matter of fact, I'm gonna show the clip again. You know, where is it? I'm gonna show you the clip again.
Y'all need to stop letting the internet lie to you. Looks do matter. And you know, I don't want to ruffle feathers because I know I like to tussle, but that's just a fact, and this is literally coming from personal experience. Coming from someone who was damn near morbidly obese. Nah, I'm just thick. In different places too. But you see how people treat you when you're down versus when you're up and you look better, you look your best. And I'm sure I'm not the only one that can attest to this.
Okay, so you pretty much just saying it, right? You pretty much just saying it. A woman, she said she was like a little obese, you know, she had a little bit of weight on her. Now she's just sticking all the right places, I should say. Now she's getting treated better because of the work that she put in to become more attractive, like losing weight and all this stuff, right? It's the same thing, bro. It's the same thing for a man. A dude that is like overweight, you know, if he loses weight, then he can become more physically attractive and he can have women checking for him because of it, right? Now here's the thing. Just because he's physically attractive don't necessarily mean that he's going to get the women that he wants. Is he just have the opportunity or whatever, or he just have a broader net of women he could pick from, but that don't necessarily mean that he's going to quote unquote get the women that he wants. You know, so he still has to put the work in other areas too. It's just like I was saying with the analogy about the police officer, you know, looking like a police officer, but he's not doing the work to become a police officer, right? It's the same dynamic, bro. You know, so yeah, it's like attraction for women and men is the same, but it's different at the same time. Well, I would say it's just harder. It's just harder for a man because a man has to be more complete. He has to have like looks, money, and status, and you know, charm, charisma, personality. He just has to be a complete man. He got to have everything going for him, as opposed to a woman. She pretty much just have to look attractive, and a lot of simp sucker dudes or just really just get her alone just off of her being physically attractive, right? You know, so that's just the reality of the situation. But it's the same, but it's different at the same time. But it's more so harder for men, you know. But everything in life is harder for a man, bro. Like real talk. Everything in life is harder for a man. But y'all do me a favor, fuck with your boy, hit that like button. So I'm gonna read your question out one more time, and I'm gonna get to the comments. Do you think anyone who puts in the work in the gym and kitchen could go from being unattractive to attractive? Is it different for men and women? Okay, so just because you put in the work in the gym and you lose weight and stuff like that, don't necessarily mean that you're going to automatically be attractive, right? You know, because you're just working. And I'm also speaking for men. I'm not speaking for women. I'm speaking for men right now. Just because you're a guy and you putting in the work, you know, just to become more physically attractive, don't necessarily mean that you're going to be attractive. Like you may be more attractive to some women or whatever, but to the vast majority of women, no. Well, to a good majority of women, no, because there are things about you that's like you haven't worked on the other things that is required for you to be attractive. It's pretty much what I'm saying right now, right? So yeah, man. Okay, now let me move on. You know, let me move on to other questions. See what I got. Okay, Dan Gerald. He said she had the fat stomach. Oh, we got long strokes. You said you be capping left allowed, thought you wasn't rolling out this weekend. Shout out True Prodigy though. I don't know what you're talking about, man. You said I thought I wasn't rolling out this weekend. Hold up. Let me see. You be capping left allowed, thought you wasn't rolling out this weekend. Oh, you say I thought you wasn't doing a live stream. Well, I wasn't planning on doing the live stream, right? And I'm 100% I can't see anytime I can do something, I'm going to do it, you know, because I want to be consistent with my content. But if I can't do it, then I won't do it. Well, obviously, if I can't do it, I can't do it. But if it's a situation, because my fucking screen went black. So I like doing this YouTube content shit, and I want to stay consistent with my content. But sometimes I literally can't do it. Like next week, I'm not gonna be in town. Like I'm literally not gonna be in town. So I can't do it, you know. And I'm supposed to be like packing right now. I'm supposed to be packing my shit up. You know, I can honestly do that tomorrow, but I gotta like pack some of my stuff up because I'm not gonna be in town. I'm gonna be out of town, you know. So this is what I'm saying. But since I'm trying to make the most out of this week because, like I said, I know next week I'm not gonna be here. I'm literally gonna be out of town, bro. But yeah, I appreciate the $5 though. Like real talk. Like I said, you come through like every time, bro. I fuck with you. I appreciate you. Long strokes, real shit, man. Let me see. Let me see. Let me go to the other comments right quick. I'm gonna keep this on the stage. All right, bro. It's so annoying trying to like show these comments, bro. Like I gotta do like the window in space is so small that I have to like scroll through these comments. It's just ridiculous, bro. Real talk. Ocario still does his thing. Are you? Let me see. All right. Okay, we gonna ban this dude. We gonna get him up out of here. Okay. So we got him out of here. Now maybe scan through some of these comments. Sorry, see, if I don't like see all the comments, then you know, just please forgive me on that. But yeah, we gonna like you guys, like all my moderators. If you got trolls in here, get rid of them motherfuckers, bro. Like chop their heads off. Like keep these niggas out. I don't anybody like I can if it's a critic, right? I can tolerate a critic. You feel me? A dude that might have some questions or that might have smoke for me or that might have or that like if you're a critic but you hopping on the panel and you want to talk about like yo disagreements, that's cool, bro. Or even if you're a critic in the comments, you know, as long as you're not a hater, I'm cool. But if you a dude and you talk attacking other people or whatever, or everything that you say is always geared, it's nothing uplifting. Like, okay, I understand. I don't know everything, or I'm not the best dude. But if you never said anything positive to me or anybody that's on the panel, bro, then I know you a hater. So get the fuck out of her, bro. You don't need to be in her. Like, real talk. Like, yeah, bro. Like, if you guys got the wrench for a reason, get rid of these dudes, bro. Let me see. Oh, we got club jams. Let me see what you're talking about, man. Hold up. Let me see what you're talking about. You said, is it possible that guys like WhyTho and the Black Pillars can't use game because it's not for guys with their particular swag? Hold up. I don't know if you was talking to me or talking to somebody in the chat. Hold up. All right. I'm gonna bring your question up. So I'm guessing this is a question, but what's good, Club Gems? I appreciate you for stopping by. You know, real talk. So you said, is it possible that guys like WhyTho and the Black Pillars can't use game because it's not for guys with their particular swag? I think everybody can use game. It's just that, see, with those guys, it's like game didn't necessarily work for them, you know, because it's like I said in one of my videos, it's like who you learning game from is important. Like, for example, Adam, you learn a lot of game from Lucario. Maybe I'm just like, maybe you can correct me on that, but you learned a lot of game from, you know, Lucario. I don't necessarily want to mention his name, but you know, it's just the truth. So, well, I think it's the truth. But like I said, you can correct me on that. But you've learned game from Lucario, and you've had success, you know, following his advice, right? You know, so the fact that like the fact that's the case, you adhere to game because of that. Now it could be another guy, you know, that you get advice from. He don't know what the fuck he's talking about, or he in a situation where he's kind of trying to scam and finesse you. That he's gonna be on a hamster wheel pretty much. Like he's gonna be getting the wrong information. He's gonna be applying that information. He's gonna be taking he's thinking he's applying the information correctly, but he's not applying it correctly because the dude just trying to finesse him out of money, or he don't know what the fuck he's talking about. So the way that he interprets game is going to be it's going to be extremely convoluted. It's going to put a bad taste in his mouth, bro. Real talk. So I think that's the situation with a lot of the Black Pillars, like the way that they interpret game, or the way that they define game, or the way that they even utilize game is pretty much the wrong way, you know. So yeah, it's just like I don't know. I want to use myself as an example, but I don't want to use myself as an example, right? But I'll just say this: everybody can like learn game or whatever. It's just that you got to believe in it first to know it's real. Because if you don't even believe it's real, then you're gonna be wasting your time trying to utilize it, because you're not gonna be putting forth the effort that's required or whatever. And yeah, man, like everybody is in a position to where they can learn game, bro. You know, I think another thing, I think the problem is some people be lying about the information that they be talking about, you know. So that is all. It's just like I said, some of the white guys or whatever, or just some of the dating coaches in general or whatever, or people that's like teaching game, they pretty much, you know, I don't know. It's just like if you like WhyTho, he's 5'4", right? If I was to say, okay, WhyTho, you don't necessarily like, you a 5'4" dude and you got a deformity, right? If I was to say, okay, WhyTho, like if you 5'4" and you got a fucking deformity and you are a very bad communicator, like you still can get women even though you like that. You know, like I would be lying to that dude if I said, even though you are inarticulate, you 5'4" and you have a fucking deformity, I'm gonna say that you still can get women like that. The problem is and that's true. He still can get women like that. But the thing is, he's not going to tell him how hard it's going to be for him. Like if I say, okay, you need to approach X amount of women, and he go approach those women, he's going to get rejected like 98% of the time, bro. Because instead of me telling him to like self-improve and just to get those deficiencies taken care of, I'm gonna just say you don't necessarily need to get those deficiencies taken care of, bro. Like you good enough the way you are. And I think that's like some bullshit in my opinion, So it's like I said, the way that guys interpret game or the way that they take the advice, they take it too literal, So yeah, another thing too, everything that I'm saying right now is just my own opinion. So don't take it as the gospel truth, but yeah. All right. Yeah, you said what's going on, everybody. And here's the thing, even though, see, it can be two people that believe in game, but it's like two different styles of game, right? It's like you got a religion, you got an Orthodox, hold up, let me see. You got you got Christians, not Christians, but you got Catholics and you got Baptists, right? We believe in the same thing, but but we don't believe in it to a T. Like we're not on the same page, even though we believe in the same thing. So we're gonna bump heads because of that. So even people that believe in game bump heads, bro. It's like nothing is perfect, man. Like, I mean, that's the situation, So yeah, even the game is flawed to a sense because of that, because of what I just said right there, So yeah, see if I can find some more questions right quick. And like I said, for any of the moderators, if you see guys in the chat that's talking and bringing up other people's girlfriends and wives and all that shit, block these dudes, get rid of them, bro. Like kick these dudes out, like real talk. Okay, so I don't necessarily see no. Okay, so I'm probably gonna open the panel up for anybody that want to join. Let me copy the link right quick. Okay, so something else I want to speak about, right? And this can see I was on a channel of female game or like the Smash TV dudes, and it was a talking point that I want to speak about, but I literally didn't have the time, so I had to just drop down off the panel. But it was concerning the manipulation piece, right? It was concerning the manipulation piece. Let me bring him on the stage. Okay, so oh damn, hold up. Let me change my layout right quick. Okay, so it was concerning the manipulation piece. And hold on, speak right quick. Not really. I mean, I hear your voice, but it's like muddy a little bit.
Is it durable or it's not durable?
It's kind of bad, man. I got to be real.
Okay, I'm gonna drop down and listen to you.
I got you, man. All right. Okay, so and anybody that want to hop up, you like you free to hit that link. You feel me? Including the black pillars, that don't like me or whatever, that got smoke or whatever. You free to hit that link, but I know a lot of you black pillars won't do it because I'm gonna cook you niggas. But anyway, so like I was saying about the manipulation piece, and hold on, I see Jay in the back. Let me bring Jay up. What's good, Jay?
What's going on, True P? What's going on, man?
What's What's good? What's good, man? So, I know you was on the and I like I'm slowly like forgetting the points I was making like concerning manipulation. I wish I could pull up the live stream so I can remember exactly what the conversation was about, but I'm not on my computer, so whatever. But I know it was some points on that live stream that you probably wanted to make, but you didn't get a chance to make. So you can pretty much say everything you wanted to say that you didn't get a chance to say or whatever. So
Okay, I probably gotta think about it a little bit, but I mean, they were saying some pretty cool stuff. I ain't gonna really talk shit on them guys, not out of like me being afraid to, but they said some good points. Of course, they got their own ideology, when it comes to looks and stuff like that. And at the end of the day, like Bama was saying, Dave, what about the interaction? And that's where a lot of the conversation was, if she don't like the looks, you don't get an interaction, and I get that. But let's say she do like the looks, then what about the interaction? Then their return is, well, ain't nothing really to talk about because she liked the looks. I'm like, I get that, but you still gotta like be able to have a conversation. You still gotta be able to like guide it somewhere. You still gotta be able to text back. Like your looks don't touch your phone and text for you. If she respond to you, your your looks don't do nothing for you. But you still gotta like smash her, set it up, smash her, text back here and there. You know what I'm saying? If she want to buy you a gift, you gotta know what to say. Do you want to take the gift? Do you not want to take the gift? Do you want to take her money, not take her money? Do you want her to, when she say, hey, like my family is having a kickback, want to come over? Like, how do you play the game? Like, how are you playing it? The looks is one part, but what about the other shit though? So yeah, but those guys were cool. Those guys were cool though.
I got you, man. So something I want to say real quick about the manipulation piece because I didn't get a chance to speak on it was and I'm trying to like remember what I said verbatim because it was like a day or two ago, but I can't even fucking remember. I literally have to go back in the live stream to like
yeah.
My screen went black right there, but I have to like go back in the live stream to see exactly like the points I wanted to make concerning the manipulation.
They did say that game.
I can't remember.
Okay, I remember them saying like game is manipulation, and I think you wanted to kind of like understand their perspective of just assuming all of game is manipulation because that was one of the points they was making when it came to that. And that's a good point, but I don't think the whole thing is about manipulating and deceiving and lying and pretending to be something you're not. Like you can do that, but that's not really what game is really is.
Yeah, I think I'm sort of remembering now. So I was saying that the easier you make the games for yourself, like the I should say, like if you see a woman, right? I'm gonna try to keep it simple, but like if you see a woman, let me see, walking her dog down the street. Now I ain't gonna say one woman. If you see three, now like a room full of women, at a meeting or whatever, or like at like a business event or like at a bar or whatever, and you say all the women fine as hell, and like you pretty much have a talking point to where I like all of those women are attractive, and I would give all those women a shot. That is when that is you making the game easy. Like you only are attracted to physically beautiful women. You don't give a fuck about the race, about eye color, about height or none of that stuff. You just are attracted to physically beautiful women. They're beautiful in the face and they got attractive bodies or whatever, right? Like that's what you are attracted to. Now, when you get more nuance, that is when the game becomes harder, and that is when the manipulation piece is more of a thing, right? Because you're making the game harder for yourself. Like you tend to like hone in on this woman, like okay, you say I only want a woman with big titties, big booty. She got to be white. She got to have blue eyes. She got to have my phone went out for a second, but she got to have blue eyes, blonde hair. She got to be 5'9" or like 5'10". She got to make six figures and all these different stipulations that you put on a particular woman, right? Now, as soon as you come across a woman like that, you might be on some manipulation shit because you might see that woman, like it might be a club full of like 60 women, and that one woman might be the only woman that fit that archetype of woman that you want, right? So with that being said, you might be on some manipulation shit. You might, do some conniving bullshit. You might drug her or whatever. Like you might have it in your head. I'm gonna do whatever I have to do in order to get this woman because this woman is my preference. I might drug her. I might simp for her. I might trick for her. I might do things that's gonna go outside of my moral ethnic code or outside of my standard in order for me to close this woman because this woman she fits my preference. I might manipulate myself or I might even manipulate the woman in order for me to close. See, that is like the manipulation piece, in my opinion, bro. That is when like manipulation is more likely to happen because you just put so many stipulations on yourself and in the woman. It's like you say that, and that's kind of what the black pillars do, bro. That's what they do. Like they put so much emphasis on looks to where, if he's not a Chad, if he's not like, I'm gonna have to change my settings because my phone keep going black. But like the black pill guys might have so many like stipulations that they put on an attractive guy. He might have to be 5 foot. Now he have to put 6'5". He have to be like 20, 30 pounds of muscle, and he have to be, I don't know, like a fucking model or whatever, right? And the same thing for women. Like she got to be 5'9". She got to be white. She got to be all these different things, all these different stipulations that they put on these people in order for them to consider that person attractive. When in reality, you don't necessarily have to be that attractive in order for you to be attractive because somebody's gonna like you, bro. So I think that's the situation. A lot of people manipulate themselves. Shout out to Dave because he was talking about people manipulating themselves, and I think you talked about this too. And then people doing things to manipulate others in order to close them or whatever, like have sex with them or like marry them, boyfriend, girlfriend situation, etc., bro. So this is pretty much the talking point that I was trying to make with the black pill guys, bro. Like manipulation is a aspect of game, but manipulation, like people only do that when they're desperate or when they're thirsty for a particular person, place, or a thing, bro. Like real talk.
Yeah,
So
that's what I
yeah.
said. Nah, because at the end of the day, true prodigy, everybody lie. So I guess everybody's manipulative then. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody lie at some point, at some time. So my thing is, when it come to women, like you can choose to lie or you can choose to tell the truth. You can choose to be real or you can choose to be manipulative. Now, when it comes to game, I mean, you can have good game or you can have that foul, dirty. And I don't want to give it a negative connotation by saying foul and dirty. So let me switch it up. You can have good game or you can have tricks in your game. And when I say tricks, is like, hey, I'm single, I ain't got no kids. Knowing you got a baby mama, knowing you got 3 other girlfriends, but you telling this girl, hey, I'm single, I'm looking for a woman like you. Man, I can see me settling down. I can see us starting a future. Like you're pumping her head up and gassing her head up with lies. You know what I'm saying? So game can be manipulative if you're the type of guy that does that type of game, but game does not have to be manipulative. It depends on the person. It's like driving a car. It's like driving the car. You can be a good driver or you can be a driver who drives reckless. That's what it is.
Yeah, man. Like the more responsible guy is the guy that don't have to manipulate. But if you a dude and you don't have a license and you still want to drive, you might have to like forge a license. You might have to like fake your way into like a club setting or whatever, because of the license that you got, or you might manipulate yourself thinking you can drive when in reality you ain't driven a day in your fucking life, but you think you can drive, right? So yeah, man.
For real.
Yeah, man. That's real shit. So what's the question I want to ask you real quick? Hold up. First it's a clip I want to show, and then it's a question I want to ask you. So just give me a second while I pull the clip up.
All right. Hey, while you saying it, while you getting it together, I'm a nigga Adam said something about that's their excuse to trick. And Adam, I think that might be because in their mind they feel defeated. Well, some of them feel defeated. So it's like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't think I'm tall enough. I don't think I look good enough. My dick ain't big enough. You know what? Fuck it. I got this money. Fuck it. Hey, I hear you charge $250 for lap dances and blowjobs. I got it. Let's get it. So yeah.
All right, almost there. Here it is.
Looks matter. They matter. I just turned 40 this past March, and one of my biggest regrets is not realizing just how important looks are and how much your appearance matters in this world.
I love how real this man kept it in his video and just called it what it is. Like, people are judgmental, people are superficial, and your looks matter, whether or not you're a man or a woman. Here's a before picture of this guy. Very nice looking guy, right? And he still pretty much looked the same. He just didn't put on weight. If he dropped that weight, he could very much well get back to looking like this picture. This is where delusion and reality have to meet, right? A lot of y'all are stuck in this delusional land where you believe that you can put on weight, you can stop taking care of yourself, your hygiene can fall off, you can go have all of these different kids with all these different people, you can stop making the money or never make the money, and that people are going to see you as a desirable option on the dating scene. That's not how this works. And your feelings don't matter in this situation. The truth is going to be the truth. And the truth is, man or woman, the better of a catch you are physically, mentally, financially, when it comes to kids, less baggage, the better options you're going to have to pick from, because you have more people who are going to want you. I have to continuously remind myself that a lot of y'all take on this alter ego, or you just say anything in comment sections, even when you know it's not true, right? You live your life on a day-to-day basis. You know, just like I know, the stuff you saying in my comment section ain't true. A lot of y'all are not the type of men who financially have gotten to a point where you make so much money that even though your looks done fell off, you can compensate it and attract younger, hot girls with the money. A lot of y'all, you're not there financially. You work a minimum wage job, and that's no shade, but you don't make the type of money to get the type of girls that you would want. And you know that, and I know that. It don't matter how bad you cap in my comment section about how you think you've held up over the years and how many girls you can get. You know how many messages you done sent that's sitting on red right now. You know how dry your phone is. And you know that the women that are in your phone are not the women that you actually want. It's just the women that you can attract at the level that you at right now. You know that, and I know that. Don't matter what you say in my comment section, your real life is always going to override those comments. Sitting up and continuously using men who are exceptions to the rule to make up for your shortcomings is not going to get you nowhere. Bringing up men who have aged like wine, bringing up men who in top 1% when it comes to finances, those men aren't you, though. You can keep bringing them up, but it's irrelevant and it's a moot point when you don't fall in the category of those men. So it doesn't matter. The red pill sold y'all a lie. It's a man myth, and they did y'all a huge disservice by making you delusional and believing that you were the men who were aging well, or that you were the men whose finances were so good that you could buy the girls that you wanted. It's not a real thing. If women wanted to pay men to be with them, they could, but it would be looked upon very poorly, right? But y'all men have normalized paying to play when it comes to these young girls. That don't mean the young girls like you. That don't mean you ain't getting played by the young girls, but you paying to play. If women wanted to pay to play, they could do it. And some women do. Look at Cher. Cher paying to play because she know the game. If she want a young dude, she got enough money that she can pay one to tolerate her. There's several women. Madonna done it. There's several women who know that they can pay to play if they want to. So the way y'all have normalized it as men, as a collective, shout out to y'all. But don't sit up and ever lie and think anybody believes the fact that you think that you can get away with life and the wall. It's undefeated, man or woman. If you don't take care of yourself, your finances, your looks, managing how many kids you have with different people, you're going to be a poor option and nobody's going to want you on the dating scene. That is what it is.
I got you. So I'll elaborate on it real quick just to give my thoughts, and then you can do the same thing, Jay. So I agree with a lot of what she said, and I disagree with some of the stuff that she said. So the parts that I disagree with is that she's saying that like looks is like more important. Well, I don't even necessarily want to say she think that looks is more important than like personality and like confidence and all that stuff, right? But I think in a way she kind of was saying that, you know, looks is more important than like confidence. And maybe you can correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know. Like I think I seen the video. This is my second time watching it, and she said a whole lot in the video, but I disagree that, you know, just because like the only time looks really matter in my opinion is if the dude is like top 1% in looks. If he's like, it's like an extreme scale, like I was saying in my video. If the dude aligns more with the left side, as far as him being a very, very, very attractive dude, you know, him being like fucking I don't know, like Tyson Beckford, or like fucking like Shamar Moore, or like fucking Christian Keys or whatever, you know, then I think that, and I'm not even like black actors or whatever and black models, but what I'm saying is that if he aligns more on the left side of the scale, then I think that looks will matter and he can just coast off of his looks alone. But that's nonsensical because most guys aren't that attractive. Most guys don't stand out like that. Most guys don't get offered modeling contracts and all this shit, bro. You know, like most guys don't, you know, aren't like genetically gifted, man. So it's like it include me. I'm like 6'1", you know, I'm decent looking. I don't think I'm all that attractive, but I ain't never got offered no fucking modeling contract. Ain't no, like most of the women that I approach or whatever, or most of the women that I've been with, it's always been me putting forth the effort. It's always been me approaching. It's always been me, you know, utilizing game strategy and all this stuff, bro. It wasn't a situation to where, now I have had some situations where I had it, you know, smooth and easy and I didn't have to do a whole lot, but that was far and few between. Most of the situations that I had to do something. You know, I had to approach, and maybe it's because, you know, I'm more so attracted to the women that I want, you know, and that might be the situation for me. But the point I'm making is it wasn't a situation to where the women that I found attractive, you know, found me attractive too. I had to walk up and I had to see if the attraction was there or not. It wasn't a situation to where they came like on some King 6/8 the Great shit, to where they came and approached me. Women that are beautiful, women that are attractive came and approached me and let me know that they like me. That's never really been a situation with me like that. It has happened to me, but it's not enough for it to actually matter. Like what I'm saying is, it's more realistic for a dude to go after what he wants instead of just relying on women to like approach and all that stuff. And I think that was sort of what she was saying, you know. So yeah, and then it's another point I want to make, right? As far as what the dude said at the beginning, he said that like looks matter and like looks is very important, and looks, you know, he regret not keeping himself in good shape. And I will agree with him on that, bro. 100%. I will agree and say, like, you may not have to be like the top 1% in looks, but as long as you are healthy and as long as you are physically up to par and you keep yourself up and all that stuff, then you can have a broader net of women to pick from. The thing is, the dude that operate in the top 1%, they don't have to put forth the effort. Like that's the whole point. They don't have to like put forth the effort the same way us normal human beings have to. Maybe you might not be normal, Jay. I don't know. You might be above normal, but they might not have to put forth the same level of effort. That's the difference between the average nigga like me and like the not Hollywood, but the guys that operate in the top 1% looks. It's all about the amount of effort, bro. You know, so I think even if he do look better, or even if he did keep himself in like better shape and all that stuff, I still think he'll still have to put forth the same amount of effort as like the average guy, bro. You know, so that's pretty much what I want to say on that, Jay. If you want to elaborate, you can, or if you want me to pull the video up again, you know, so you can watch it again, I'm more than happy to do so. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can if you want to elaborate some more into it. I'm gonna just say real quick, man. You know, like of course, looks looks matter. You know what I'm saying? Looks do play a part. I mean, we like what we see. She like what she see, and he like what he see. You know what I'm saying? Same with looking at a car, looking at a house, looking at a school to go to. We like what we see. We like what we hear, of course. But it really depends on who's looking at it and where you at as they look at it. You know what I'm saying? And the thing about it when it comes to the looks is a lot of guys talk about like burning desire and the looks when it comes to that type of stuff because it's genuine. So my thing is, okay, so if she's with you because the looks are what she's into and it's genuine, What happens when you get old? What happens if you get into a car crash? Like, do she still like you, or does it go away? Because that's the same thing with money. Yes, she with you because of the money. Okay, cool. So when the money goes away, then what happens? Do she leave or she stay? So yes, you know what I'm saying? Looks do matter. Looks can help. Height does matter. But the question you got to ask yourself is, okay, if I ain't got the quote unquote right height, if I don't got the quote unquote right look, what else can I do? What else about me is important, or what I find important? Is it my swag? Is it how good I am at like playing this sport or doing this stuff at work? Is it my jokes? Is it my humor? Is it like, what is it? You know what I'm saying? Because it's more to you than the look. And that's where I bump heads with a lot of different people on this YouTube space, because you know, when it's just about the looks, and they always talk about the looks, but I don't hear like the other part of the recipe, then it tells me that you're making a cake that's gonna be fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Yes, the guy will get the girls, the guy can get it, but when you see these King 6'8" dudes and these other guys, look at the game. Dude tall, dude got the Cartier shades on, dude got the chain on, dude driving a Maybach, dude got a condo, dude got all these tattoos. Like, peep the game. Look at everything. Is he thirsty? Dude barely talking. Dude make eye connection. He turned his eyes off the girl. He real laid back, real reserved, not chasing, not thirsty, not really giving too much energy. Barely talk to the girl, give the phone, don't really say shit, turn his head. You can tell that he thinks he's the shit, and she's just another motherfucker trying to holler at me. So you gotta look at every little thing. And if you don't got the looks and you don't got the height, my thing is, bro, look at everything. Women like success, women like dominance. Shout out to Adam, he talked about last time. Women like dominance, women like assertiveness, women like humor, women like consistency, women like pressure. You gotta find out, what can you do in this game of life to get what the fuck you want. And if you want to give up because you ain't got the looks, then that's cool too. Give up. Go like guys. Go play. Go get your doll and bust off, bro. Do what you got to do.
What the fuck? All right, man. So yeah, bro. I appreciate, but I fuck with everything you just said, man. And it's something else I want to include too, right? So sometimes the ego can fuck you up in the game, man. Because you know, like a lot of the black pill guys want the genuine burning desire, and there's nothing necessarily wrong with wanting that. But sometimes, what the game is you getting what you want outside of the burning desire, right? Like, let's just say you say that, okay, I'm a dude, I have a deformity, right? I have a bad deformity. I'm short, you know, I just have a lot of like shit that's working against me, right? So guess what? I'm gonna just utilize other means in order for me to get what I want out the situation, since I can't get the burning desire. And I think that since a lot of the black pill guys have like a fragile ego, they want that burning desire, right? Like they want, and it could be a situation to where they never experienced it too. So I mean, it can be a thing, but I do think that a lot of those guys want that genuine desire because it's like genuine desire, right? Just like I said. But if you have game, or if you utilize the game, it don't necessarily have to be the genuine and burning desire. You know, it can just like, fuck how I feel. Am I getting what I want? It's just like a job, right? I don't give a fuck if I don't give a fuck if the people at the job like me. I don't care. I just want to know, or even like the supervisors, the managers and all that stuff. I don't care. Okay, I see somebody in the backstage. Just give me a second, you know. But I see somebody, you know, at the job. Maybe he might not like me, you know, maybe he might not like me because I look better than him or whatever. But I think that it's more so, I don't give a fuck if you like me. Are you paying me? You know? And the black pill is like they might say, not only do I want you to pay me, but I also want you to like me. Like, I don't give a fuck about me personally. I don't care if you don't like me or not. Are you willing to pay me my money, and are you respecting me? You know? So I think that can be a situation, you know. So just take your ego out of it and focus more on the result if you don't have the other things working for you, is what I'm saying. You know, but a lot of guys ain't gonna do that. Me personally, I do have the looks. My screen up. I do have a decent amount of women that check me because I have looks, or I am a woman's preference. But what I'm saying is, it's also been situations to where I didn't she didn't look at me as a Chad or a Tyrone, you know, or it was a situation to where I tricked one time. I tricked one time when I lost my virginity because I was more so focused on losing my virginity. I didn't give a fuck if the woman liked me like that, really. I just wanted to lose my virginity. Yeah. So that's what I'm talking about. It's more so about getting like the result as opposed to focusing on, you know, your ego or whatever. So if that makes sense to you guys. But I got some people in the back chat. Let me put my banner up right quick because I say that again.
No, I was saying that does make sense with the ego, true prodigy, because like it's levels to it, bro. And there's nothing wrong with knowing like where you at in the game right now. You know, you might not be able to run a 4'2", a 4'2", or a 4'1" and a 40. Maybe you run a 4'9". So understand, right now I run a 4'9", so I need to work my way up to run a 4'2". And what that means when it comes to women, you know, right now you might not be, you know what I'm saying, in position right now to be always getting the quote unquote baddies, but you can still dominate other areas. Now, if you work on your confidence, get your swag right, get your fashion right, get your money right, you know what I'm saying, get some jewelry or some shit like that, you know what I'm saying, get your intelligence right, get your mouthpiece right, then you start to scale up and start to, you know what I'm saying, be more, you know, put in positions where you can get them like that. I'm not saying drop your standards, but I feel like you do got to know where you are in the game. You can be confident all you want, you can be arrogant all you want, you can be egotistical all you want.
Hold on, wait. I got like a lot of.
What's up, my boy?
What's up, man?
It's,
so,
George, how you doing, buddy?
I got you, man. What's up with you? So before we move forward, I think Jay wanted to finish speaking on or elaborate on his talking point.
I just wanted to let you say something about whenever he's done talking. I'll gladly talk.
I got you, man.
Yeah, I was just pretty much just saying. Yeah, I was just pretty much just saying. At the end of the day, somebody got to mute it or something.
Yeah. Somebody need to mute their mic. Yeah, somebody need to.
Just for a quick second. Yeah, I was just saying. At the end of the day, bro. Everybody got to be real with themselves, and there's nothing wrong with like looking at yourself and understand like, okay, I need some work with this. I need work with this. I need work with that. Yeah, I want to get the.
Bro, that's what MD said, bro.
Hold on.
Wait. Hold up. Just let him finish right quick. Go ahead.
Yeah.
No, but that's what MD said, though, bro.
True. I mean,
bro, just let him finish, bro. Hold up. Be patient. Damn.
Yeah. Nah. I get it though. At the end of the day, whether it's with your job, with women, working out in the gym, like don't go to a fucking bar set knowing you can't lift 500 pounds. Like, come on, bro. Duh, you can't do it. But you can work your way to that. Same with women. Like, if you know you're not really confident and socially comfortable talking to these quote unquote like super outrageous, gorgeous women, then don't really do it if you ain't ready for that. Like, work where you can work at. And then graduate yourself up to that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's that. So, yeah.
All right, WhyTho, go ahead, man.
My name Amos. Somebody got echo.
Why do you keep saying that, bro? Like,
somebody got echo.
That shit's old.
Somebody got echo, bro.
Hey, WhyTho, that shit's old, man. You keep saying my name.
Can you fix the echo or?
I think that might be. I think Jay, you driving, bro?
I hear somebody driving.
I'm driving. Is it still there?
Yeah, but I'm on mute though.
Okay, I'll put myself on mute.
All right. What's up, Jay? Hey, Jay, I appreciate you hopping on last time, bro, and staying and hearing us out, bro. So shout out to you. TP, why did you run, bro?
I didn't. I don't run, bro. I've been on that panel. I've been on. No, I didn't. Hold up. How many times have I been on that panel? Tell me how many times have I appeared on that show?
You were there for like 5 minutes, bro.
I appeared on that, bro.
I appeared, bro. You left.
No, bro. You like you being disingenuous right now.
No,
the reason why
too. Y'all both ran.
Bro, why is there running, bro? Tell me why is there running. Bro, if I want to, bro, it's only 6 pieces. Bro, it's only 6. The dude only got 6 people.
Bro,
if that was the case, how come?
This is how you
bro, if that was the case, hold up. If that was the case, hold up. Because you said I was running, bro. I don't run from nobody.
Because you
Like
did.
real
You
talk.
ran, bro.
I tell you what.
Okay, can I go
tell
and
you
just
what.
finish?
I got 9. Hold up.
I'll get off that. I'll get off
I
that
got a
topic, bro.
slot. I got a slot for 9 people. If they want to come on the panel and talk to me or whatever, they free to do that. And I'm not in the position where I'm quote unquote running away. I just seen Adam want to hop on. I let him hop on because they didn't have no more slots available. Like it's just as simple as that. But go.
Okay, so Adam ran too, bro, and Jay was actually able to stay and have a conversation. Nobody attacked Jay. Well, there was one dude, but his name is Jake. That dude's kind of like our like a heavy hitter, like a Rottweiler, like he's your Amanek is what you guys consider him. But besides that, nobody attacked Jay. Like nobody attacked Adam. Nobody called it didn't get personal, bro. Like this is the difference between this stream and MD and Scribe stream, female gaming. We can actually have an educated, like, cordial conversation. Whenever it comes on here, bro, everybody just starts calling people gay, and they start starting to people incels, and they start telling people they get no bitches, and that everything they say is a bunch of bullshit, and it's not true. That's the difference, bro. So, and
bro,
even Bamble was the
bro. You lucky.
So I just want to, and that's the truth. And I just want to point that out, bro. Okay, so. I can touch on
that's bullshit, but go ahead.
I was watching, bro.
That's bullshit, but go ahead.
No, that's not
bro.
Bullshit, bro.
That's bullshit, bro.
Jay, did somebody attack you, bro? Did somebody call you?
No. I'm talking about every time you got Blackpill guys hop up on my panel, you always come with some bullshit, bro.
You can't take.
Wait, what? Because it's bro. That's bullshit. You lying, bro. You know you lying. That's literally bullshit you saying.
You literally call people. You literally tell people that what they're saying isn't true, and then you call them incel. You literally called Ganstar an incel like 3 times last stream, bro. And MD and Scribe could have told Jay, nah, you're an incel.
Ganstar is an incel.
Bro, that's not the point though. That's not the point. What I'm saying is he still says it, bro. MD could have called Jay or Adam an incel. They could have called him a LARPer. They could have called him a wannabe. But no, bro. They actually had a good conversation. This is why you run, TP. But anyway.
I will say this though. They did say
you want some bullshit, bro.
Bro, they did look. MD and Scrap broke down looks theory. They broke down looks theory. They said, look, Jay, if you look at it from an objective point of view, you're not really an 8.5. You're getting girls in your league, which is B. That's the black P. I'm getting girls in my league. That's the BP. People are getting the looks match. TP is getting girls that are in his league. They could have said, nah, you're chopped, bro. Like, no. Scribe and MD broke it down. We talked about scenarios and we said, look, you might think you're this, but you're actually this, bro. And those situations you gave us, Jay, we believe them, bro. And like you said, Shorty was like 5'5". You told her, hey, let's go, let me take you out to the back and you suck my dick. She found you attractive, and just like you found her attractive. And like you said, you agree that hookups are like a physical thing. Y'all went to the back and y'all hooked up. And we talked about it. We discussed it. We didn't say True Prodigy would have been like, that's not true. You ain't get that. You should just start doubting people, bro. Like, just have a conversation. Like, and the whole ego thing. Nobody.
I don't give you guys benefit of the doubt, bro. But go ahead.
Yeah, because you're disingenuous, bro. Because you're disingenuous.
I'm not doing it because you guys don't give me the benefit of the doubt. Literally everything. Literally everything that I say, I have to show you. Literally everything that I say, I have to show you, or you don't believe it.
You ran, bro. Jay stayed. You ran.
Okay, finish your talking point so I can give the mic to Jorge. But yeah.
Okay, so we talked about looks theory, and I'm also talking about this because you brought it up. You said that we want genuine desire and then we have an ego. First of all, we had Master Yoda, which is he's a true involuntary celibate, and has ruined the Indian guy that's like 5 foot, something, and he's a 40-year-old virgin. None of those guys had an ego. MD didn't have an ego. Scribe didn't have an ego. Nobody over there had. It's you that has the ego, bro. You can hear it right now when you spurg out. And 2, they don't want genuine desire. They just want to pay for play. Master Yoda went on there and he said he pays for a service and he moves on with his life because he accepted that he's chopped and he goes to escorts to get his sexual satisfaction needs. He doesn't go there for a genuine desire. He goes there for his sexual satisfaction needs because he agrees that he's chopped and he moves on. So you're being again disingenuous, bro. Nobody over there had an ego. Nobody over there was pressing Jay. Like we had a great conversation, bro. Like it's you, TP, that's disingenuous with the ego. That's you that wants the genuine desire and thinks that you can get it and and get it without having the looks. But no, bro. Like if you don't have the looks, bro, it's over. It's over if you don't have the looks. Point blank.
Bro,
Period.
it's not all about fucking
It's
look, bro.
over if you don't have the looks.
Okay, we
you're
gonna
not gonna get genuine
we gonna
desire.
pass the
Thank
mic.
you, thank
Okay,
you, TP.
That shit's gonna
okay, we gonna pass the mic.
And if Jay wants to respond to that, please, bro, because nobody over there had an ego.
Bro, well, I can speak on that after Jorge
You
finishes. Go
can't.
ahead,
You
man.
ran away. You ran away, bro.
He didn't run
Jesus
away, bro.
fucking Christ, bro. I'm about to drop you. I'm trying to let Jorge speak, bro. Go ahead, man.
Bro, like I'm no, I just want to say real quick that I just think the whole black pill is bullshit, and I'm living proof of that. So.
Wait, is this Papi Culo?
No. This is Chad George.
Oh, I don't know who you are, bro.
I'm the guy who like Greg keeps talking about every day when I don't even mention him whatsoever, and I'm like out and about, and he's like, "Oh, that's a George All. That's a George All." He's like,
Bro, I don't get in people's beefs, bro. So you're just wasting your time trying to tell me.
Oh no, I'm
I
just
don't get
letting you
people's
know
beefs,
who
bro.
I am. But anyway, yeah, I just think the whole black pill is just BS because I hate when people are like, "Oh, it's all about looks, it's all about looks," when it's not. And I'm
Yeah,
living
yeah.
proof
That's
of
what
that.
everybody says. Everybody just says, "Trust me, bro. Trust me." That's like sources. Trust me, bro. That's it.
No, I mean I'm an
Okay.
average looking guy, and I've been with pretty. I want to say sevens. I've had exes who are about seven, so I don't think it's all about looks. I just wanted to say that, but yeah, go ahead.
All right, Adam, we're gonna pass the mic to you, man. Go ahead, G.
Yeah, WhyTho, yeah. When you hop up here, you make sure you treat True Prodigy like he MD and Scribe. You treat him with the same respect.
That's
Bro,
not gonna happen.
Adam, you have anger
Wait,
issues,
hold
bro. I'm gonna
on.
be honest with you, bro.
Listen, WhyTho, you understand me? When you come up here,
Adam, you got anger issues,
you
bro.
talk to True. You talk to True like he's Scribe. You understand me?
Adam, why you get so angry, bro? No, that's a serious question. Why do you always get so angry, bro?
Yeah, bro, it's funny as hell. I know that's not gonna happen, but yeah.
Yeah, cause you already know WhyTho. That's Scribe and MD.
Why
That's
you
like his.
always get so
That's like
hostile, bro?
that's like his
Like this is the
Elijah.
reason. This is
That's
the
like his
reason why.
Farrakhan.
This is the reason why
That's
you
like
think
his
you're the
Elijah
shit, but you're really
Muhammad.
not. You
That's like his
literally have anger
pastor.
issues, bro. You have anger issues. Go to therapy, bro. I mean that genuinely, bro.
Listen.
Look,
MD
bro,
is your pastor.
Adam, one day you're gonna wake up and
MD
you're
is
gonna be
like God to you.
MD. Look. One day you're
You
gonna
in a
wake up,
cult.
Adam, and
You a flunky to an internet
and you're
person.
gonna be 35 years
How
old
did
like
you
Jay, and
end
you're
up
gonna
being
look
a
in them and you're gonna
flunky
look in the
to an
mirror, bro,
internet personality?
you're gonna realize
You never even met the man, but you praise him like he's Buddha or
you're gonna
Allah.
realize you wasted your life.
You praising another
You're gonna
man
realize
like
you
he's
wasted
a
your life
god,
chasing
and you
pussy, bro.
never met him.
You're gonna
You
wake
never
up.
met
I'm
him.
telling you, bro. I'm trying to give you some advice, bro. Brother
All
to
right,
brother,
WhyTho, I got
bro.
a question for you.
Wait,
I
let
got a
me just
question
say
for
this.
you.
Let me say
No,
this.
we're not gonna
One
say
day,
this because
one
he
day.
said the True passed me the mic. So then we're gonna
Okay,
let
go
you
ahead.
talk.
Okay,
We're gonna let you talk after this. I'm gonna ask you a question.
you're gonna wake
Okay,
up
now
one day and you're
listen,
gonna realize you wasted your
wait.
life, bro, chasing
Shut
pussy.
your mouth, man. Listen, now you put that on that acronym. What is it? AW. What is it? Tell us the acronym. All women are what? Where you at, WhyTho? MD
Can you hear me?
Spunky. Yeah, MD Spunky. I'm talking to
No.
you.
Can you hear me? Yes or no?
Yeah, I can hear you. Now,
Okay,
can you
what's
hear
up? Let's
me?
go. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, now your acronym is AWAW, right? All women are what?
Yeah, it's a running joke and
That ain't no joke. Don't
female
lie.
game.
Don't lie. All women are whores, right?
Yeah.
That's the acronym. That was your tagline, right?
Yeah. All women are, but
Oh yeah,
it's an
exactly.
inside joke. It's an
Hold on,
inside
don't
joke,
run.
bro.
Nah, that ain't no joke. Yes, very
That's literally
serious
an
to
inside
you.
joke, bro. No,
Nah,
you
nah,
just
that's very serious
bro,
to
you
you.
have
That's very
anger
serious
issues.
to
You
you.
don't have to take everything so
Listen,
seriously, bro.
listen, listen, listen.
You
The
take
reason why
yourself
you
too
have that
seriously,
as the
bro.
tagline, the reason why you had that as the tagline is because that's what you believe. You know what I'm saying? So since you believe that, that means them girls that you showed us was whores too, right? Because all
Let's
women are whores, right?
let's define. Yeah, she is a whore. She wasn't no virgin.
She's a whore. That means you paid her.
That is a whore doesn't mean you pay.
Yeah, it do.
Let me look
Quite.
up the
Wait, hold on.
no. Let me look
Hold
up
on.
the
Somebody.
definition of a whore.
That's the definition of a whore is a woman that,
No,
that you pay
no,
for sex.
no.
Don't run from this now. Come on now.
I'm literally googling up
Ah,
definition.
you gonna do
No,
that?
I'm googling. Okay,
You gonna do that, Watto, for real?
okay. Yeah, bro. No, because you can't even define game. Look, it says
Read the definition of whore right now.
a person
Or,
who is willing
somebody.
to do anything. A person who is willing to do anything to get a particular thing. That's literally the first fucking
Now you being
definition, bro.
disingenuous. Hey, True, drop me down.
That's
I can't talk to guys like
what,
this. I don't have the patience.
bro. You ran, dude.
I don't have the patience.
Jake cooked your ass. Jake
Yeah,
cooked
put
your
everybody
ass,
up.
bro.
I don't.
Jake
I
cooked
only
your
talk to. I
ass.
only talk to
Jay
bosses. I only
made you
talk to
cry.
bosses.
Jay made you
I only
cry, bro.
talk
You
to
don't even own a
bosses.
business. You
I'm
don't
gonna
even own
talk
a
to
business.
MD. From now
You
on, I'm
don't
not
even own a
addressing you.
business. Look,
From
Adam.
now on, I'm not addressing
Let
you.
me give you. Look, bro.
If
Let
you
me give you
want,
some
if you
advice,
want to
bro.
tell me something, you tell
You
Scribe and
harass.
MD. I'm only
Look,
talking
you
to bosses
harass
from now on.
17. You harass
You an
17 women,
employee.
bro. One day,
You
one
an
day you're gonna
employee
wake up,
for
bro.
MD and
One day
Scribe.
you're gonna
I
wake
only
up.
talk to bosses.
One day you're
I
gonna
only
wake
talk
up,
to
bro, and
bosses.
realize you wasted your
Hey man,
life.
go get
You
your
wasted
boss,
your
man,
life.
and go get your boss, and
You
then
wasted
whatever
your
you.
life, fucking
Hey, boss,
harassing women,
bosses
bro.
talk to bosses, so go get your boss,
And
and then
look,
I'll talk to your boss.
MD told Jay, people that run around and just approach whatever
Hey,
are
did MD give
dudes
you
that give
permission
no
to come over
pussy.
here?
They give no
Did
pussy.
did
And Jay
did
agreed, bro.
Scribe give you permission to come over
He
here?
agreed. He agreed that people like you get no pussy, bro. And it's 100% true.
Yeah, those
Who
are your
said that?
guys, so you believe it, right? Because those are
Look,
your
bro.
guys.
If you put in this so much
So do
effort,
you
bro,
believe it because they
to
your bosses? Because they
learning a
so
new
whatever they
trade
say
or
is true,
learning a
right?
new skill or getting a
Them your
degree,
bosses.
you would be
Hey
much
man, go get your
more
boss,
successful
man.
and you'd have better things
Hey
to do
man,
with your life, bro.
I don't talk
But
to the
all you
help,
do
man.
is
Go
waste your life. Look, bro, one day you're gonna wake up at
listen,
Jay's
man.
age and you're gonna realize
Everything that
you
you
wasted
saying,
your
it don't
life,
matter
bro.
because you're not a boss. You got to get approval from
Oh,
them
actually,
guys to
I am a
even say
boss.
what you saying.
I am a boss. By definition, I am a boss because I freelance
You're not a
my
boss,
labor, bro.
man. MD is
I
like your
showed you
Elijah
my business
Muhammad.
card. I showed you my business card, retard. I have proof of everything. But I don't. Bosses that are boss don't say they're bosses, bro. That's literally MD said this. People that Scribe said this. People that get pussy, bro, don't go out there and say I get pussy, bro. You think King 69 the Great is telling people, yeah, I get pussy? No, bro. Like these things are unspoken. This is how I know you're a loser, bro. You're a low life. You have nothing better to do but harass women all day. Like, bro, like you genuinely need to fix your anger issues, bro. Because one, you make us short guys look bad, and two, one day you're gonna wake up, bro. I'm telling you, and you're gonna realize you wasted your life, bro. Just harassing women, trying to get a crumb of pussy. Like, who even has the time of day to talk to 17
Hey,
women, bro?
true
Like,
pastor Mike. Don't
I
just
have
let this guy keep
things to
talking.
do
Like
with my
Pastor Mike.
life, bro.
Hey, hold on.
Bro,
Hey,
they made you
hold
rage
on,
quit.
wait.
You
Why
rage
though? Why
quitted,
though?
bro.
Hold on, why though? Why though? Let me
Wait,
ask you a question. Let me ask you a
I have to
question.
do something, bro. I'm gonna be back, but I have to do something, bro. I promise I'm gonna be back.
Are you running? Are you running?
I don't ever want to hear that dude talking about me running no more after that shit. That's funny as hell. But so Adam, I was gonna ask why though a question, but he left, so it's all good. So
Yeah.
uh, so let me could you elaborate on this comment that you left or whatever that I got posted? Like I want
Yeah.
everybody to get their thoughts on the comment. Yeah.
Yeah, I think depending on where you are, I think the looks is gonna play a factor more depending on where you are. Like I could see the black pill being more relevant in Miami and LA
Yo,
versus let's say the Midwest.
hey,
Like
hey,
Midwest, you know what I'm saying? It ain't that many
real
like
quick,
people more about spirit and stuff like that in the Midwest. That's where I'm at.
real quick, guys. I just sorry to interrupt. I just want to say real quick. Don't take anything. Why those hot series? The
Oh
guy's
yeah, you
like
ain't gotta tell us
barely
that.
5 foot tall.
No,
Bro,
we
he's
can.
just
You can just tell he's very weak spirited. Like we
he's
don't. We just
bro. He's
running
trying to
his thing.
compensate for his height. Like he's like a little chihuahua that fucking barks and no bite. Like how barks,
Yeah, he'll
don't take
flunk you to
anything
a.
that little man. He has like little man syndrome or whatever that shit's called.
No, he's a flunky to a whole like internet personality. This guy MD don't even
Bro, he's
show
just
his
hating
face
on
or nothing.
everyone. All I hear, like, I never hear him saying one good thing about nobody. Like, he's always
Yeah, no, we don't
fucking
take him.
hating on
No, we
everybody, bro. He's,
yeah, we don't take him seriously over here.
bro, like 5'4" little man. Like, no, yeah. I
I
just
mean,
want to say that
regardless
loud.
of his height, it's about his character, like who he is. Like
Yeah, like, yeah, he just, yeah. That's what I'm saying. He has the little man syndrome. So yeah, just
yeah,
wanted to say that.
I'll say this. I'll say this.
He be bending over
I'll say this,
backwards
right?
for internet personalities and shit.
And I don't necessarily think it's good for him to like, take mentorship from guys that you don't even know how they really look in the face or whatever, or since you Blackpill, but you don't know how these guys look. It's kind of crazy. But I
Yeah,
see. I'm not.
that's something going on up there in the head with that. That's wild.
Yeah. But I'll say this real quick. So I understand why he, fuck with those guys, the same way we fuck with the game, and the same reason why you fuck with those guys, because the black pill ideology has worked for WhyTho, So I understand it. Like, if I'm like, if I'm listening, and this was sort of alluding to the question I was going to ask him. I was going to ask him, like, who the fuck have you learned game from or whatever, but he's not here to answer that. So if I take advice from a guy that don't know what the fuck they talking about concerning game, and then I'm consistently like getting rejected because of his advice, but then again I go to another guy, that is telling me, what, the reason why you're not getting success is because you got a fucking deformity and you're not articulate and you short as fuck, So this is what you need to do to fix your situation. And then I do those things and my situation gets fixed. Then I'm going to have a degree of loyalty to the guy that give me that advice because it has worked for me. So I understand why WhyTho is why he aligned himself with those guys. And I'm not necessarily saying that those guys give, like they do have some good stuff to say. I think it's more bullshit than not, but they do have some good stuff to say. But I just think it's disingenuous for those guys to completely ignore our ideology. It's like I agree looks matter, right? I can say that. If you tell these dudes, okay, do you believe in game? Game isn't real. Game don't exist. You see, this is why I don't necessarily take what they say serious to a degree, because I know they disingenuous, bro.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, man, it's like they disingenuous, and like going back to WhyTho, if you listening, bro, if you hop back on the panel, I want you to get your answer ready when I ask you this question: who have you learned game from? Because you had to adhere to game to some extent. Because if you saying that approaching women is a waste of time, that means it's something that you have done already and it didn't work for you, and somebody had to tell you to do that. And who told you to do it? I'm curious to see who told you to do that. Or who gave you advice on approaching women. I'm just curious to know. Maybe it was Alex or some, I don't know. So yeah.
Hey, can I ask you something, Troopy?
Go ahead, man.
Like there's certain words I've heard in the neighborhood growing up that I feel like other areas probably didn't hear. I'm pretty sure your slang from Memphis or the way people talk in New York is different. I get it, but do you think it's a situation where a lot of those guys are not from the area, so they don't understand what like the word swag really means or what game really means, and that's why they say it's not real, because they don't really know too much about where it comes from and what it's really about? Because in the hoods, you hear words like, oh, he's a lick, or man, he got game, she got swag, man, he got riz. So do you think it's a situation where they just don't know what the word really means necessarily in the context? That's why they say that it's not real.
Well, I think they know that it's real, and they do it loud. But anyway, I think that they was probably at a point where they didn't know, they genuinely didn't know. Hold on, wait. Yeah, okay, he muted his mic. So I think it was a situation where they probably didn't know what like they wasn't like they're not necessarily cut from their cloth, right? And then once you put them up on game or let them know what the lingo is or let them know what the game is, quote unquote, then they'll adhere to it to see if it's real. And then once they experience the game or get or get advice from guys that like actually like teach game or whatever, or like dating coaches and stuff. And I don't necessarily want to make this about dating coaches or whatever. This is more so having a conversation about my screen went black. I apologize for that. But this is more so like having a conversation talking about looks and all this stuff. But the thing is, hold on, wait a minute. I heard background noise. Okay, yeah, y'all mute our mic. So like I was saying, you know, it's pretty much those guys might not know what it means, but then they'll find out what it is and they'll try to see if it's real by like experiencing it. But the thing is, who they get it, who tell them, you know, about the game is important, bro. Like if you got somebody that has like they might be nefarious in their intentions of, you know, finessing you out of money, you know, or it might be a dude that don't really know the lingo, or they're not cut from their cloth. They're just impersonating like it might be an Oreo type of dude, you know, like a guy that look black, but he's white on the inside, you know, like an Oreo type of nigga. You feel me? And he might be telling the guy about game, but he don't really even know like that. He just maybe he like because he's black, it's like he may appear that he's cut from their cloth, but he don't really even know, you know. So it might be a situation to where, you know, that person don't know, but it's like he's getting advice from motherfuckers that don't know what the fuck they talking about, bro. So it's like it's gonna put a bad taste in their mouth about game, bro. You feel me? So it's just like I'll just leave it at that. I think I pretty much proved my point on that, you know. So yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You approach you real quick. I just wanted to ask you real quick. Are you still talking to that Ukrainian girl from the gym?
Which one?
Damn,
I
really
fucked up.
attractive one. Fuck, I forgot her name. The one that barely talked any English. The one with the the one with the accent.
Are you talking about of the honey bun?
Yeah.
I ain't spoke to honey like a couple of days. I ain't text honey. Fuck.
Well, remember on the video you were like, you guys talked some more after her workout, because when you asked for a number, she's like, I'll give it to you after my workout.
Well, I haven't. I've texted her, but I haven't called her nothing like that. You know, so I ain't really done nothing with her. You know, I haven't see. Let me say this, right? See, and like the approaches that I do, it's like I'm more so showing, and I'm just like more so inspiring and motivating and things of that nature. But it's like I already have a roster of like 2 women I'm talking to, right? So
yeah,
it's not a situation.
That. Not a lot of guys do that.
Well, yeah. So it's not a situation to where I'm like thirsty for every chick that I approach, you know, because I already have chicks I'm dealing with. It's more so, like I said, my channel is more so for like inspiration, motivation. Now, if I was to, you know, make my channel about, you know, trying to bag every chick that I approach, I would probably have a different type of approach that I would have. It wouldn't be a cut and dry type of approach that I have. It would be more so me just, you know, doing everything in my power to get the woman, pretty much, you know, like, well, not necessarily doing everything in my power, but it's more so
and hating on you all the time. I just think it's pretty useless, you know. They're just haters, man.
Well, that's just a part of that's just a part of YouTube. You're gonna have some people that fuck with you, and you're gonna have some people that's not gonna really like you, you know, because of your ideology and what you believe.
Yeah, man, but the people that hate on you for like no reason, like stupid reasons, you know, like they're not even giving valid reasons to hate on you. They're just like hating on you just to hate on you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I feel you. But let me say this real quick. So, like I was saying, and I definitely feel you when they real start, because you probably experienced the same shit. But I'll say this: if I was to make my channel about like getting women or whatever, or like, you know, trying to close or just smash every woman that I approach, I would probably put forth more effort. You feel me? I put forth a lot more effort in my approaches. You know, I wouldn't necessarily just approach women in the gym. I would approach women like in a shit ton of different places. You know, but I think that the gym and I'm stuttering and shit. But let me say this: see. The reason why I promote approaching women at the gym is because I know that is good practice for a guy that might not be used to talking to attractive women. I'm not necessarily saying that I'm not necessarily saying that he should be trying to bag or trying to sleep with every woman that he talked to at the gym. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is it's just good to chit chat and talk and just have conversation with women at the gym, you know, just so you can get practice for when you actually do go out to nightclubs and bars and places like that. So you won't be as nervous when you talk to those women, because you talk to women like in like the night in like the gym setting, right? You know, and another thing I want to say is this. So for dudes to actually want to actually talk to women at the gym and actually want to have like relations, I think it's more so, you know, I don't think it's for like most guys, bro. I just got to keep it a book. I don't think it's for most guys. Like if you a dude and you get, and this is what like Lucario was saying, I did agree with him on this. If you a dude and you are good at talking to, and you're good with women outside of those environments, then if you go to those environments, then it really won't make a difference, because you got chicks outside of, you know, the gym and all that stuff. So if you go to those environments, then it's just really going to be like a walk in the park, right? It's not going to be hard for you to attract those women. But what I'm saying is, like, if you are the exception to the rule, if you're a confident guy, and you know you confident and you exude confidence and you talk to the woman and you know you're attractive and all this stuff, then she might not necessarily be looking forward to talking to men at the gym, because she's more so focused on her routine and she's focused on like making her gains and just focus on doing it and just leaving, right? So I do think that wait. So I do think that, you know, dudes actually talking to women or like pulling women at the gym, that's more so the exception to the rule, because most guys aren't confident enough, aren't attractive enough, or they don't have enough game to actually get women at the gym. I just think that just talking to women at the gym or whatever is good practice, you know, for when you go to places where like a lot of women gonna be at. But yeah.
Real quick, Project, just wanted to say in the comments somebody slandering my name, saying that I'm on like EBT or whatever, but I don't think you can be on EBT when you have a full-time job. So just saying that out there.
You can be on EBT if you have a full-time job. It's called scamming.
Well, you can go to jail for that, but no, I'm not really down to go to jail, so I'm not on EBT. Whoever is slandering my name on the comment, just wanted to shout that out.
Right.
Hey, man, Denton, hop on the panel, bro. Man, Denton, hop on the panel. Dynamite, Fit Lab, hop on the panel, bro. All y'all in the chat, hop on the panel, bro. Like, I promise you, you know, I won't be unfair, bro. Like,
he's one
hop on the panel.
of Greg's goons, so you might want to be careful, Prodigy.
TP, you said the girl looked like a honey bun. That was my joke. So like, that was my joke, and it was funny. So like, bro, like, you have to admit that when I come on here or Lasagna comes on here, your views go up, bro. Like, some of your most viewed videos, I mean, live streams, are when the BP guys are on here. We're helping you, like you said, quote unquote.
Can I shout out your Instagram, WhyTho?
WhyTho want a pat on the head.
So no, bro. I'm just saying, like, don't like, you ain't gotta pretend like we're just.
Well,
like,
I'll say this. So
I'm just saying, like, it's good entertainment, fam. I'm not trying to, like, you know. You said the honey bun.
Well,
that's a joke. So.
Well, yeah, and I did hear you say that, so I will admit that. But let me say this, right? So it's more so. Well, I think I get like the most views. I say when I either talk about the Blackpill like debate or whatever, or when I'm talking about Cole approach. So it's those two things. But I think it's just more so the conversation is being had, you know, so we could like see which ideology is the most not necessarily say like the most legit, but to see, you know, can we come to like a agreement with something? Okay, we both agree that looks matter. I agree looks matter. You guys agree looks matter. But you guys, you know, don't agree that game is a thing, but maybe we can talk and have a conversation to see if game is a real thing by us breaking the game down to you guys, right, is what I'm saying. So I think it's us having these different conversations to see, you know, what is real and what is fake. And that is what people want to hear or whatever. So,
of course, because you don't. Yeah, I agree. Because you don't want an echo chamber. You don't want just some like a circle jerk where everybody's like, yeah, like we're on point and this is what we agree on, and you know, anybody who disagrees with us is incorrect. So yeah, bro, like that's what I try to give you, like your props when it's due, bro. You know, like and bro, like I don't want to get hostile again, bro. Like Adam, he insulted me, I insulted him, bro. Let's just not do that, bro. Like, please, Adam, like let's just have a conversation, bro. Like nobody, like again, when we were in female game, nobody insulted Jay, bro. Like we were just breaking down looks theory, bro. And I told the guys, we were like, okay, like let's not get too personal, and like we were just being objective when it comes to looks theory, bro. And that could hurt people's feelings because like, well, it turns out I'm not a 9 or I'm not a 10. Like, and if you're not a 10, it's okay, bro. If you're not a 9, it's okay. It's just that like you if it's on like again, just to touch on what MV Scrap said, you tend to get on your looks level, and there's not a whole lot of verbal. Again, this is all the BP points, right? That you can say. And Jay asked, "Hey, do you think I still would have been able to get that girl?" And Scribe asked, "Well, was she on your looks level?" And from what we gathered, she probably was on a little bit below her looks level, so she probably would have been down. And she was a club chick, and those girls are like pretty. They go to the club for dick, bro. So like, I'm sure like Jay agreed that hookups are based on looks, and for the most part, and relationships are different. There are different criteria, so different qualifications. So, and we agreed with Jay on that one. So yeah, go ahead.
But
I
yeah,
want to
but
like,
wait, hold on. But wait,
I,
Whyto,
I,
Whyto, you see how we let you complete a thought and we didn't cut you off?
Exactly, because we didn't insult each other, bro. Like you were
No,
insulting
no,
me,
Because
calling me a
why don't
flunk.
like to
no,
know
check,
she
no,
want
wait,
though.
no, Whyto, I'm
Bar
saying
no
like,
fight.
wait, hold on, like, whenever I was over there, on the
Why
female
those are little bitch?
mainstream, they were cutting me off. Like you see, I didn't get to do what you just did. You said you like got to complete your whole thought and nobody cut you off. That was the reason why I dropped down. I didn't run. I just kept getting cut off, so I left.
Jake is our heavy hitter, bro. Again, Jake,
Nah,
Jake the
getting cut off
Cheesesteak.
is not no heavy like heavy
Jake,
hitter. Like if you
he was
if you really
debating
a
with
heavy
you.
hitter, if you
If you
really
go
a
back,
heavy hitter,
if you go
if
back,
you really
he was
wait,
debating you, bro.
hold on, why though? Just let him finish. Go ahead, man.
if you really a heavy hitter, you're a heavy hitter with the idea. So that means you're going to allow the other person to finish their complete idea, and then you're going to heavy hit with some cold like some a cool response to it. Versus because I would talk and then I would say like 2 or 3 words, and then Jake would get loud and he's all silly and stuff like that.
Yeah. No, I agree with you, bro. I
You
agree
know what
with
I'm
you.
saying? Like, so that's not
You a
running.
little
And
bitch, Whyto.
plus I told you, I
That,
said, hey, if he cut me off again, I'm gonna leave.
and that's why I said
And
Scribe
he
and
cut
MD.
me off again. And he cut me off again. So that I gave him chances. I gave him a chance not to cut me off. You know what I'm saying? But he just kept cutting me off. I can't have a conversation with somebody that cuts me off and then gets all silly and just quotes 3 or 4 stats, and then I say one sentence and he quotes 3, 4, 5 different stats. I can't do that. I don't have time for that. I don't want to do that. See what I'm saying?
No, I
But
agree. I
go
agree.
ahead.
Jake, yeah, I agree, bro. I agree. Jake is he is like I said, we call him a Rottweiler. He just starts barking. But
Yeah, he starts
yeah.
spurting. He starts spurting.
No,
But yeah, go ahead.
he was making good points, bro. He was making good points, bro.
You're a
And
chihuahua though.
No, hold on,
to be
hold on.
fair, Adam, to be fair, y'all do the same thing to me on here, but I don't complain, bro.
We don't. You just we let you talk. We just let you
Well, on
keep
the
talking
past
for a long
streams,
time.
on the
You
past
got little
streams,
man
in the past
syndrome.
streams.
Why though? You got little man
Hold
syndrome.
on, wait.
Yeah, sure, bro. Of course. I'm actually a 5'2", not 5'4", bro. And I have a really small penis, bro. True.
You want me to shout out your Instagram real quick? Why though? I
So,
found it.
see,
I,
TP, he's going dogs people. You
I
see
don't,
that?
I don't, I don't, I don't, I don't, I don't think you should do it, man.
See,
Don't
bro,
do it, man.
and this is
Yeah, man.
and these are the
No
people,
doxing, bro. No
and these
doxing,
are
man.
the people, and these are the people that roll with you, bro.
Y'all are
Man, just
Okay,
no
I got
doxing,
it.
man. No
You
Wait,
doxing.
can, if you dox me, bro, you're a piece of shit, bro. I mean, but I mean, shit. See what I'm
Whyto,
talking about, TP? No, but nobody not Strive, MD, they never dox nobody, bro. Because
Man, it's
like
just
TP, let me say this, and I'll let you go. You said that they have to show their faces, bro. Again, bro, why do you want to see their face, bro? Like, we're talking about ideas, we're talking about ideologies, we're talking about the truth. We have to take ourselves out of it. Again, every time I come on here, bro, it's always a dig measuring contest, and like, oh, but it's almost like you have to prove yourself with a face card or receipts. But like, bro, like,
let's move on from that. Let's stop
whenever
crying about that. Let's just move on from
whenever
that.
they had a
We're just
conversation
talking
with Jay,
regular right now, right?
yeah, and of course, whenever we had a conversation with Jay, we got into like his rating system, but we didn't get personal. We didn't ask him how much pussy do you get. Like we didn't go into like deep. We still talked about the ideology in a sense to where like we were able to take ourselves out of it and talk about the truth. Go ahead, Adam.
Okay, I got a question. Okay, so I would say I don't know. It was like a while ago. Like I was going to the club a whole bunch, and one like okay, I'm gonna give you 2 different situations that happened with me. Okay,
Are you gonna
so
ask me a question, or are you gonna be like scenario? What's going on?
it's gonna be a question after the scenario. I'm gonna give you the
Oh, okay,
scenario. I'm
cool,
gonna
cool,
give you
cool.
what happened, and then I'm gonna give you a question. So okay, so I went to the club like
You
I
gotta
was going
watch
to the
out
club.
for
I'm like,
eyes, why though? La
wait,
migra,
hold
la
on, wait,
migra.
don't wait.
Hold on,
Can you
hold on,
stop
wait,
talking while I'm talking?
wait,
Oh,
wait.
hey, that's racist, bro.
Hold on, wait, yeah, just stop talking while I'm talking. Hold on. So
No, no, but,
no, not you, not you.
Jumanji,
I'm
you
talking
gotta
about
check
other
him,
people.
bro. He said I'm gonna get deported, bro.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah,
God damn, bro. Can we like
we'll get
just have a
yeah,
conversation, bro?
we'll
Like,
get
No, but
back
you
on
gotta
yeah.
Waddle's
check him though,
case.
bro.
We'll get back on.
He's
We're
saying
gonna
he's
get
gonna
back on
dox me,
Waddle's case,
and
but
he's
Yeah,
saying
cry
that.
about it, why though? Cry
yeah,
about it.
stop. Yeah, well, just let it go, Waddle. We moving on. We'll roast you later. But right now we just talking like about some real shit right now.
Bro, see, this is what I'm talking about, bro.
No, don't cry now.
You're gonna roast me? You
You're a
gonna roast me,
mama's
bro?
boy. You're a mama's boy, Waddle. Why you?
God damn, bro. Like, can
See,
we just have a
Jumanji,
conversation, bro?
but you
All right,
gotta
okay,
check
okay,
them,
all right,
TP. You
all right,
gotta
all
check
right,
them, bro.
all right, all right. Okay, we back to the information.
No,
Okay, so
I'm glad you're saying this because it proves what I'm saying, bro.
okay,
Jay, I know
we
you're
got
listening, bro.
Okay. We got it. Okay, we got it, man. Go ahead.
okay, so I went to the club. I was going to the club. Okay, one time I went to the club and I did get like a chick. She was like overweight. You know what I'm saying? She was chubby, light skinned chick. Ended up
Ugh.
knocking her down. Okay, ended up knocking her down. Something that y'all would call, let's say a
Dumpster
what do y'all
diving.
call it? No,
Dumpster
y'all.
diving.
No. He called it something specific. He said it was
Land wheel, pulling out the
a land
harpoon.
well, a land well. Okay, a land well. Okay, so I knocked down like a semi land well, right? And then it was
Ain't nothing
like
wrong
I
with
was
that. Ain't nothing
wait,
wrong with
wait,
that,
wait.
bro.
Let me finish what I'm saying. So you cut me off, bro.
La
Hold on,
migra.
like I'm trying to finish a complete thought. So then and then I say like maybe a couple of days later, I ended up getting with a chick, was brown skin, beautiful girl, nice body. Y'all would probably call her like an 8. Y'all would call her like an 8.
I doubt that, but go
Um,
ahead.
okay, well, anyway, so then there was another situation where, like I said, I went to I was in Asia. It was like a land well. I tried to talk to the land well or the semi land well. She wasn't she was no crazy land well, no big chick, but she was overweight. I tried to talk to her and she was like playing me. And then I tried to talk, and then I went and talked to the the sexy type of chick with the big titties and big booty, and then I got to end up having sex with her. So I'm saying like, and I'm so my question
So,
to you is, wait, I'm gonna come with the question. My question is, I know that y'all say that there's like you say looks matching and all that, like looks matching,
looks
like your
theory.
league.
Yeah,
No, yeah,
that's what MD
but
was talking.
wait, is it? Don't y'all got like something where it's like your league or what you are able to get, or if you can't, if you're this type of guy, you can only get a whale, or if you're this type of guy, you can
Yeah,
get an 8.
yeah. Did you
So
listen
my
to the
question
stream,
is,
bro,
so
or no?
wait, check this
I'm
out.
asking
Let me finish this.
just a question,
I'm
bro.
just gonna
Hold on,
ask you
wait a
this
minute. Let
question.
him. Hold on. Yeah. Just gonna let him finish. Go ahead.
Okay, so my question is, um, like, why was it that I wasn't able to get the way? Like, why was it like I was able to get different types of women, like beautiful women and the whale, or sometimes the whale would deny me, but sometimes the fine chick would have sex with me. Like, how does why did that end up happening if this like the Blackpill theory is true?
Yeah, why?
Okay, can I answer your question, bro? Or
Yeah,
can I go?
yeah, I'm done.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm done.
okay. So the
La
eight,
migra.
bro, the 8. I'm not denying that she wasn't fine. I'm sure she was fine, bro. But you have to understand, like on the last stream and female game, I really again MD and Scrap broke it down very fair and objectively. Um, just to give you like an example, TP said Kim Kardashian is like an 8. And the whole panel lost their shit, bro. They were like, "There's no way that girl's an 8." So again, we're moving on a different scale, bro. Our scale. So to you, she was an 8, but to us, she was probably a 5, dude. And Adam, most people are average, bro. Like me and you, we're average dudes, bro. Ain't
Wait,
no
no,
wrong with
no,
that. So
wait,
like,
no, don't, no.
so
Just
like,
speak for yourself. Speak
okay,
for yourself.
okay, bro. Okay, bro. Look, okay. Average people get average people, and you're probably no offense, and I'm sure you got her, and I'm sure you had fun and you smashed. Cool. Again, we were last stream. We were Dave Jay gave us a scenario, and he said that if a girl wants a hookup, it is more looks based, and he gave us where he went out to the back and he did his thing, and
Yeah,
we 100%
I'm
believe
gonna
him,
hop
bro,
down and listen. Though. I'm gonna hop
because
down and listen.
okay, because and I'm not gonna insult you, bro, because Jay's, we seen him come up. He's above average height. He's not chopped. He doesn't have like a deformity. So I'm sure 100% he was able to pull something. He said that girl was like 5'5", which is way shorter than him. Girls like tall dudes. Yeah, bro. Like it all makes sense, bro. It all makes sense. And then also Scrap made a good point where like those girls that are in the club and they're looking for the dudes in the bottle service. They're going out for some deep, bro, which is cool. All power to them. And Jay saw the opportunity and he took advantage of it. Like as he should. He said homegirl was on homeboy. Next thing you know, he comes in, he suits her up. So she was looking for some deep, bro. It's just whoever mogs, whoever has the higher looks wins. And obviously, like Jay won't admit it, but he obviously looked better than homeboy, and got the lay, which is cool, bro. Like it all plays into looks theory. If you do go back, bro, if you do go back, like just hear snippets of how Scrap and MD broke it down, which is it's fair, bro. No, again, we didn't insult nobody. They didn't insult nobody, and it was a good conversation. But and again, TP, I gotta give you a little pushback, bro. Nobody had an ego. No, and that's just being. If anything, the big egos, bro, because we take shit personally. Sometimes I come on here and I say I don't take it personally, but sometimes I do, bro. And I gotta check myself. I gotta check myself, bro. But like, when it comes to those guys, they don't have an ego. But go ahead, TP.
Okay, I'll say this: if that's the case, why even make a channel and complain about it, bro? Like if you a dude in the game and you hold up, if you a dude in the game and you getting what you want out of the game, why even complain and say AW all women are whores, bro? Like why even say shit like that? If you genuinely like is satisfied and happy and you getting what you want out of the game, the thing is like with you guys, since you guys do pay for play because you're not getting the genuine burning desire that you want out of the situation, so you hate the fact that you have to pay, but you still want your sexual needs met, is what I'm saying. So you make a channel dedicated talking about it's over for me. It's exactly like it's over for me because I'm not get. I got you. I go ahead.
Okay, so you have to understand that there's two misconceptions. Okay, you're not a dating coach. We agree. Call you dating coach, but these guys come from a perspective where guys that do put you in that category, guys that are dating coaches, they always tell them use manipulation. Just bear with me. And those guys, they end up trying to use that manipulation and it doesn't work. So they end up blaming themselves. Okay, they out of their control, which is their genetics, and then once they end up doing some of those guys, like I said, they end up doing horrible things, and they end up like in a really depressed state. That's when MD comes in and Scrap coming in. They're like, hey, look, bro, don't blame yourself. Like, come to these streams and have a conversation. Master Yoda and Azrun, that Indian guy, came on and they were like, look, bro, like we're not complaining. We're just accepting the fact that there's nothing that we can do, which is what the dating coaches tell them. They're like, nah, bro, you just got to keep trying. You got to work on your frame. You got to get a haircut and say that. I'm not talking about you again. And you're gonna get pussy. But these guys have tried. This dude was a 40-year-old virgin, and Master Yoda tried all his youth, and they blamed themselves. So they ended up on the BP, and Scrap and MD were like, look, bro, don't blame yourself. It's chopped. Just pay for play. And they were like, hey, look, thanks for being real with me. I respect it. I make peace with my looks, and I can move on from this. And you understand, like some people get scammed, bro. Get scammed for hundreds of dollars. So like that's the first part. And then what was the second question that you asked me?
Okay, let me ask you. Hold on. Let me ask you a question, right? So
I hope that makes sense.
Well, yeah. So I got, and y'all do me a favor, fuck with your boy, hit that like button. I got 25 people watching. Y'all do me a favor, fuck with your boy, hit that like button. We having a conversation about looks and Blackpill or whatever. So anyway, I want to ask you this question: who did you learn game from? Like, who taught you how to be like more attractive or whatever, or not? Well, not even how to be more attractive, but who taught you, game and like being confident and just being an assertive man and all this stuff. Like who like well well you don't necessarily even have to like
You're cutting
name the
off,
dating
TP.
coach, but oh okay, so you don't necessarily have to name the dating coach, but I'd say, did you learn game from a dating coach over the internet, and you tried the advice and it didn't work for you? Has that been the situation for you?
I did try. I did go for. I talked about the RP space, the red pill space, and how I tried that and it didn't work because of my deformity.
Mm.
And I ended up getting that fixed. And then I talked to a Chad Rodriguez, and I took some of pages from MD's book, bro. And I can get specific. Well, with the whole confidence thing, the confidence thing, like I said before, it's a byproduct of success. So after my surgery, I started getting more success, and that's when the chat was like, "Look, dress this way." Like that's when I have to give Jake some credit. He's like, the way you look at her, the way how you talk, voice. What else did Jay say? He also said, even the way that like uh you don't come off too thirsty, right? Like that's facts. Like a lot of guys do come off too thirsty. So and then
Okay.
obviously I was from MD's book, which is like I'll name one law. One law is like uh walk away with your balls. It's like the 25th law. I don't have the book on me, but it's the 25 law. It's walk away with your balls, meaning like if she's not feeling you, just walk away and have some self-respect, because a lot of guys will be pushing out cool, bro.
Okay,
So
so you said,
have boundaries.
okay, I heard you, man. So you said that you pretty much got advice from like some of the red pill coaches, right? And it didn't work for you pretty much. So what I'm here to say is who you get advice from is important. Now, I'll say this, and I don't necessarily like to name names, but I'm gonna say this, like I said.
I can name them, bro.
Now, well, I'll say this. So now I have my disagreements with Lucario, obviously, but I do think Lucario is better than like a good majority of these people out here as far as him giving his philosophy and his ideology on game, right? So I think if you would have went to a more equipped dating coach, then you would have gotten a better result, right? So who you get advice from is important, but instead you went to the Blackpill idea. Like okay, me for example, this is why I tend to lean more towards game, because I know I'm an attractive dude, right? I'm tall, I'm light skinned, according to Recca, being light skinned is like it's I don't know, it's like a like a bonus point or whatever. I don't know. It's like it's done like a
Bro, it
privilege,
is.
right?
It's a halo. It's a halo.
I got you.
Yes, bro.
According to Recca, I got you. So I have these
Yeah, and
things working for
I
me,
told you
right?
before.
Hold on,
You're
wait.
speaking from a place of privilege. It's a
Hold
privilege.
up. I got you. So this is what I have working for me. But the thing is, I used to get the attention, but I never really got what I wanted, because every time I would talk to a woman, because I had a speech impediment, because I had that working against me, I fumbled literally every time. And I look good. See, we operating in two different strategies for it, bro. It's like it's two different paradigms. Like you pretty much you may be articulate and you may know how to express yourself to the woman, but you might have the deficiency, and when women might not even give you a chance because of that, as opposed to me, I have the look, but I don't have the mouthpiece. I don't have like the confidence, that goes along with the mouthpiece. So with that being said, I was able to get the attention, but I used to always flop on the backhand with the woman, right? So it's like, this is why I lean more towards game and you lean more towards looks and all that stuff, and just the black pill, because the advice that I learned from guys like Alan Roger Curry and other like various guys on YouTube or whatever, they told me or gave me advice. You need to be a little bit more direct when you approach women, and you need to just do more approaches or whatever, right? Or you need to put yourself out there a whole lot more, right? Versus you go ahead.
Would you go on into long tangents whenever you would talk to them, or what?
Sometimes, yeah. I would say, it really depends on where I'm at. If I'm at like a mall, the supermarket, you know, if they're at work, then yeah. But if it's like a chick that's outside, you know, of a like of a concession stand that's like selling like perfume and stuff like that, and I would talk to him for like a good minute, and it would always flop. So it's like the longer I would talk, I would start to get diarrhea of the mouth, saying too much, and then stuttering because my thoughts can't keep up with my mouth. So it's like these different things that, you know, made me horrible in the game, bro. So what I'm saying that when I, you know, and I think game, you know, is more
I agree
correlated to
with
like
that.
mouthpiece and personality and confidence and stuff. So I think once I got that down pack, or once I became confident in those different spaces, that is when I start to blossom or whatever. But I'm saying once you took care of your deficiency, it's truth in both in like the black pill and game. I just think that the thing I don't like about the black pill is, and I've said this 100 million times, so I got to say it again or whatever. The thing I don't like about the black pill is it's limited, you know, as opposed to game. It's not limited to one solution. It's like a million things. See, with the mindset of a dude with game, there is a way. You know, like there is a way for me to get to point A to point B. I just need to find out what it is. As opposed to the black pill, there is only one way. You feel me? That's the whole thing I don't like about the black pill. You know, it's just one way. Like if you don't look good, it's over for you. Just that simple, just that cut and dry. And I've spoken to Primal about this. I've spoken to Gan about this, you about this, Lasagna, other various black pillars on my channel. And this is what it boils down to, bro. It's always like defeated. It's like like hold on, wait, hold on. Let me say this last thing. So it's like, imagine, and this is where like the doomerism come in, right? Imagine if you do work on yourself. Imagine if you do take care of those deficiencies. Imagine if you do looks max and you get into the gym and you eat right and all these different things that these people is telling you to do. But guess what happened? You still don't get shit. That is when, okay, I looks max, I tried, I did everything in my power, and I'm still not really getting the type of results that I deserve, right? Because I'm putting in all this work, so I deserve or I demand this shit. That is when you say, you know what, it's over for me because I done all this stuff. And this is what I'm talking about. As opposed to game, it's like, okay, maybe, okay, I done all of this. Okay, and I'm still not getting results. Okay, what else do I need to do? You know, what other strategy that I can employ in order for me to get to point A to point B? I'm trying looks, I'm getting the attention, but that's it. That's really all I'm getting. So I need to go even further, you know, just to see what I need to do in order for me to get to point A. Okay, you got it, and that is me, and that's like a quick breakdown of game or whatever. But yeah, go ahead.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense, bro. And communication skills, it's in the word, right? Communication is a skill. So I'm glad you were able to like whoever you took advice from, we're going on a ramble and you weren't, as like you said, they told you to just be more direct, which is cool because you know you're gonna come off as a weirdo, you know, if you're just rambling. And you
I mean,
looks
I could,
maxed. You looks maxed as well, which is good. And you yourself admitted, TP, you're not a bad looking dude as well. So let's be real here, man. Like if you weren't as good looking, you'd probably be struggling. You'd probably be struggling a little more. Jay, your mic
WhyTho,
is Jay, your mic.
check this out.
Oh,
hold on, hold on, wait, we gotta like, hold on, wait a minute, stop the show. So Jay, you got like a lot of background noise, man. I don't know what you got going,
I
but
think that was
yeah, man.
Bamba.
That was
Hey,
Bama.
cheers, Jay.
Okay,
Hey, cheers,
so
Jay.
yeah, go ahead.
Can you stage? Can you put me on stage, Jay? TP. Cheers, brother. Can you put me on I love beer. Can you put me on stage?
Okay, so I'm gonna put you on the
Like,
stage. I'm gonna let you
make
say
my.
what you're gonna say, and then I'm gonna y'all got you, and then I'm gonna let Bama
No,
speak. But go ahead.
I just want people to see my avatar.
Okay.
Can you see my avatar?
Yeah, I can see your avatar.
Can you make it big, please?
Um, I don't know how to do that, but I mean, I think people, you know, can see your avatar and see that, you know, you're in a better position as opposed to, you know, back as opposed to before, before you was a black pill. I don't know. So I mean, yeah.
Okay, you can't
Okay.
click on there or anything like that, like make it bigger. You did it like earlier.
Um, I don't know. Bro. I'm so serious. I don't know. Like I think that's like the
It's on
biggest
your
I can
phone,
make
right?
it. Huh?
No worries. No worries, no worries. We're not gonna focus too much on that. But yeah, I agree. And when you were more direct and you were like less, you had more social skills. You're able to communicate yourself. Even in like relationships, everyone says communication is very important, bro. So I'm glad you were able to like fix that, as opposed to like I'll drop some names and you had them on the panel before when we were rewatching Benjamin Seda. I used to follow him back when he was based and he did the whole animation thing. Anybody that knows what I'm talking about, uh, uh,
I know who you talking
anybody,
about. Yeah.
oh, okay, okay. And back then he was the number one self improvement dude. His videos had millions of views back when he had like the little animations, and I would watch those, and they were mostly mindset um videos, like mostly uh like very surface level, like texting game and approaching game. But his deep dive videos were like sexually escalate, make it a man to woman. I still remember a lot of the things he taught. Make the conversation man to woman, not friendly. And then kind of like the push pull method, which is like she's giving you a conversation and she says something you don't like and you're like, oh, I gotta go now. You know what was good talking to, like a joke where like it's like bye, if that makes sense. Like teasing her basically. So back then I didn't know any of that. I didn't know how to sexually escalate. I didn't know how to make it man to woman conversation. And I was trying to like again take the RP advice that he was saying it's not your natural you're supposed to feel nervous because back then if you didn't reproduce in your tribe it mean death, and they would try to frame it in a way where like it's okay to get nervous to a girl and just trick your brain into doing one two three and realize it's just your not natural biological urge where like if you don't reproduce again back then. But I realize now that's one of the things I disagree with. That's cope. You're not you're fight like Jace, like Bamba said, your fight or flight instincts come in because you're not supposed to do that, bro. You're not supposed to approach a girl in a non-social. That's harassment. So go ahead, TP. I want to drop Benjamin
Now
Seda
I'm
because
a
he was the biggest one, and I did listen to him.
okay. So I'm a pass the mic to Bama. Go ahead, G.
Yeah, man, I didn't say that. I said your flight or fight. I said your fight or flight response kick in. The other stuff you put on there is what you think. I never said your fight or flight response kick in, and that's why you're not supposed to do it. I said your fight or flight
That's what
response
I
kick
said. That's what
in.
I said.
Okay, okay, I know, but you said like Bama said, and then you
But you
said a
did
whole
say,
sentence.
but you did say fight or flight is what I'm saying.
Yeah, okay, okay, okay. I ain't said the rest of it because it's that's just a heightened sense of awareness. What you feel, because some people do that and they lean towards the flight, the fear part. Some people will lean towards the fight part. You got to understand that. And I think
Well,
that's the
Scrap said
difference
it's your
between the fear
subconscious,
and
bro. No, your
say what?
subconscious takes over. Your subconscious takes over, bro. So your subconscious
No, no,
is
no. You
like,
got to let me finish. You got to let me
okay, go
finish.
ahead, fam. Go ahead,
The
fam. Go ahead, fam.
underlying emotion that's dominating you at that time will take over, whether you confident or whether you fearful. That's why it's fight or flight. You see what I'm saying? You gonna lean one
Yeah.
way or you gonna lean the other way. So that doesn't. So when you put that last sentence at the back, you showing which way you gonna lean. So you can't project it onto everybody else. Cause some people do that. That's why I said you have to pay attention to how you respond to stuff. Cause some people tell you, "Oh, it worked for me. It'll work for you." No, that's not the best advice. It could work for you. It could not work for you. It could be detrimental to you. So you got to do what's best for you, and if that's the way you feel, it's nothing wrong with it, man. It's just not for you. Now, maybe if you did it enough and you got more better at communicating and stuff like that, maybe you will become more confident because you'll have better communication skills, and now you'll lean from flight to fight. Do that make sense? Because, like, basically
Yeah.
what I'm saying, my issue with the black pill, I never hear y'all talk about the actual interaction. And to me, and I know you could say we got 30 definitions of game and stuff like that. Game is strategy. But I don't care if it's football, baseball, basketball, whatever game you talking about, there's the ball, and then there's the teams interacting with that ball. That's the fucking game. There, it's not the actual football. Is not the football, and you just set the football there. Football is this team and this team interacting with the football. I can make that
Sure.
case for every sport. I never hear y'all talk about, because that's where the game is played. I never hear y'all talk about the interaction part. It's just looks, looks, looks,
Okay.
looks, 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 looks,
Can I
looks,
say
looks,
something?
looks, looks. Sure.
Okay. So Drake came on the last couple of minutes, and you said you couldn't hear what he was saying, but he's also a black dude, and he made a really good point when he said your environment. Now, TP said that there's a lot of white dudes that come on here and they're the hard R word, that they're racist, bro.
Yeah.
I agree, bro. There is a big like now that like that boy Nick F has been blowing up, and these other dudes like that follow Charlie Kirk. There's a lot of dudes like that. They drop the
Mm-hmm.
hard R word, and they also use this stat that says black people are the lowest IQ and whatever, bro. Like that's I do think that's kind of racist, bro. But I believe that what Drake was saying, and he's also black. He says that it's an environmental thing. Now
Mm-hmm.
he was making the point, and I'm glad Jay's here because he can speak on that. He was making the point that uh TP grew up kind of in the hood, and y'all use game like as a slang word for street smarts or something like that, Jake. You can correct me on that. But Drake, that he's black, he grew up in the suburbs, like Scribe did, and they said that in the suburbs, it's not socially okay to go up to people and say certain things that's not okay. So I grew up like in obviously in my Latino culture, like you're very reserved. You're not just going up to people as well and like introducing yourself. Like we're taught to like leave people alone, bro. But maybe you guys grew up in a different environment, like Jay said or Drake said that you grew up with the OGs telling you gotta hustle for it. You gotta go out there and get it. If that makes sense. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Bando.
but check this out,
Hold on,
White
wait,
Cause
wait, wait,
you.
wait, hold on, wait, hold on, hold on. Let me say this right quick. Hey, King Pigs, do me a favor. Um, just like let me see who you are first before I decide. Like, you don't have to like keep like. I just want to make sure that like you're not a troll and you're a real person because I don't just want to let anybody up here. So just do me a favor, just show two fingers or whatever, and I'll let you up. I got you,
TP,
man. I
TP,
just want to,
something, bro.
huh?
TP, look, bro. Every time I'm on here, the Knight and Bishop starts running his mouth, bro. He says, and it's always the same argument. They just call me an involuntary celibate. They says, B peelers are in 20s who obviously are too young to have enough time with women. It's pure comedy. Please, TP, this dude is a disingenuous piece of ass POS, bro. Can you please put my avatar on the big screen so he can see that I'm not just some
Bro,
basement dweller, bro? Because
bro,
that's his
we've
only
already done
argument,
it,
bro.
man.
He
Yeah, but check
do
this
it,
out.
bro.
We've just, hold on,
I don't know.
wait.
I
Do it.
damn
Don't
near
pay
forgot
He's
my
just
attention
running
to
his
Hold on,
mouth.
Knight and the Bishop.
what the fuck was my
bro.
point.
And we were having a good conversation, bro, but it's idiots like this that just want a dick measure, bro.
White, check this out.
Hold up,
I hope that what I said
stop
made
the show.
sense.
Stop the show. Hold up. Stop the show, bro. Please stop the show real quick. I gotta say this. So, man, this is some. So, what Tyrone just did was literally manipulation, bro.
What the fuck?
So, okay. So this dude impersonated King Pix, and I'm thinking that it's King Pix, but it's actually Tyrone. That's
And you back him, huh?
manipulation, bro. I don't want Tyrone on,
Oh.
like, bro. Like, maybe later on in the future I'll start letting him on, but for right now, I don't really want him joining my panels like that, bro. I just got to keep it a book. I can't trust
Damn,
this
you
dude,
standing on
man.
this shit. All right.
I don't. Yeah,
I forgot.
I don't trust it. Like, bro, maybe later on down the line I'll start letting him back up, but bro, I don't want him joining my panels right now, bro. Like, real talk. I don't trust this
I
dude.
told
I
him
don't
that I was
trust that
gonna
he
come.
gonna just
Yeah,
go off on me or just go off on everybody on the panel, you know, because he feeling some type of way. I don't like that shit, bro. I can't handle that shit no more. But yeah, man.
yeah. I remember I had a conversation with him, and I told him I was gonna back him up and talk to you, bro. So I forgot about that.
Hey,
Tyrone,
Whito,
my bad, bro.
I can't
But
remember
but
my
but
original
but
point, but you're not wrong. You're not wrong about the
it
whole.
was the environment. It was we
Yeah,
were having the
that's
environmental uh discussion with it, whether it's not biological. I don't agree with the whole study where like they say that black people are on average lower IQ. I don't agree with that, bro. I do agree that it is. Rick came on here and he said it himself. He grew up in the suburbs, and I agree that like it's not okay to like socially approach people if they're not, it's just not. It's not something you do over there. But in the hood, not saying that TP grew up in the trenches. I'm just saying like in the street. Um, where like Jay was like, you were taught to go out there and hustle and I forgot what he said. He said go out there and hustle and you got to make it happen. That's what he said. I think something like that.
that kind of goes back to it's in you, not on you. So
Okay.
because of that environment, there's certain things that's gonna be instilled within you at a young age. Socializing one of them, confidence one of them, because you are in these environments. So I do agree with that. But because I forgot my original point, but the whole point, I'm gonna go back to my other point. I never hear y'all talk about interaction. Cause you was asking me how game is a skill. You can become more funny. You can
Okay.
become
Oh,
more charismatic. You can become way better at seducing with your words. Even down to your word play. You see what I'm saying?
oh,
Me and you
that's
can
great.
both hop on
Sure, sure.
stage, tell the same jokes with the same punchlines, deliver them completely different different ways and stuff like that. Because our self expression is gonna come out as we express ourselves. You see what I'm saying? So the way you act out the joke and
Yeah.
body, all this shit is going to show. You see what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure a comedian
Yeah.
that hit this stage that's got a that's got a whole bunch of fear, they call it stage fright. I don't think that person's gonna do good as opposed to somebody who gets off on the attention and the lights beaming down on them and stuff like that. That's gonna get a whole different feeling, the opposite feeling of you when you go out there. You
All
see
right,
what I'm saying?
hold up. So we got Mandenin, you know, on the panel. You heard me, Mandenin? Mandible, you heard me, man? Mandible, I don't hear you, bro.
Yo,
Who is that? Bro, hold up, bro. Don't tell me this Tyrone, bro. What the fuck?
yo, Prodigy, you have no game and
Yo,
you're a
let him.
coward. You have no game.
TP. Hey, bro, Tyrone, chill, bro. Just. Oh my god.
Bro, I
TP, just
can't,
let him
bro.
on, bro.
I can't, bro.
Well,
No,
just.
bro. I
Hey,
can't do it. No,
let me
no,
say this. Let me say
no.
this.
I gotta hold up. No, stop, hold up. Stop the show real quick. Stop the show real quick. I don't allow
If
if
he
if he
promises,
wouldn't have said no, if he didn't say if he wouldn't have said the N-word, I probably would have let him on the panel. But I can't let nobody on the panel that's doing this shit, bro. I don't mind having conversations. I don't mind arguing with motherfuckers. That's cool. I like a little bit of the drama. I like a little bit of this shit. It's all good. But my thing is, I can't. Okay, I said this is what I said way back when what's his name, when Greg said the N word. I said from this point moving forward, anybody that say that shit, they getting kicked off regardless if I'm cool with them or not. I can't tolerate this shit no more.
I
Like,
respect that. I
bro,
respect that. I respect that.
that's the rule I got. I'm not finna like go back on my rule for nobody, bro.
Not yet,
Real
cause
talk. It's over
not
with.
yet, cause MD has that rule too, bro. Yeah, we don't play that shit, bro.
There you go. So yeah, man, it's over with, bro. I'm not finna be flexible with that shit. But yeah.
Oh, he said I came here to say start. Came here to say, I came to say sorry for calling Gangstar the N word, but I still want to finish my argument against him. Y'all let Gang off the hook.
No, I
That's all
can't.
right, bro.
I
I mean, I
can't trust
understand.
this. I can't do it,
I
bro.
mean, look,
Honestly,
bro.
bro.
MD
When
said the same
wait,
thing, bro. So
hold up. Stop the show, man. Like, I can't tolerate it no more, bro. Like me personally, like when he sent me the death threat a long time ago, bro, months ago, I should have just stopped fucking with him then. But I was like, I gotta understand this dude got a mental disability and all this stuff. Okay, I understand it, so I'm gonna be patient. But I just can't do it no more,
I
bro.
think you know how you get when, bro. Like they get. They're not in their right mind, bro.
I can't do it, bro. I can't trust that he
I
won't
respect it.
just
No, yeah.
start calling
Let's move
every.
on.
I can't do that,
Can we
bro.
move on?
Yeah, yeah, we can
Can
move
we
on.
move
Go
on, bro?
ahead.
Please. Cause
Say
I'm gonna have
what?
to dip in like 10 minutes, bro.
Yeah, we can
Yeah, but
move on, man.
White O, can I ask you a question, man? Do
Yeah.
the actual interaction and how you show up, does that matter?
Yeah, bro. It matters to a certain degree. You
Everything
can't you
matters to
can't
a
be like,
certain degree.
yeah, you can't have two
Everything.
extremes like man where he was just rambling. You don't want to ramble, bro, because even if you ramble to a person, they're just gonna be like, oh, okay, please leave me alone. And you obviously have to say something as well. You can't just not say anything. Uh, but I think like what Scrab was saying is like stick on the McDonald's window. She was probably on your looks level. Now, did you smash? No, bro, you didn't smash. That's the end goal. But I'm sure like you were still like a positive person. Where like TP said, you and energy. Like I'll give you that. Like there is ways of being a positive person because I do believe in energy, and energy it doesn't die. It can only be transferred. So like when you say positive things, you're gonna get positive reaction for the most part. So like I agree on that. Now I also agree with Scrab though, where he was like that girl was probably on your look. Probably, you like you probably could have gotten her number or something, but and taken her out. But if she was out of your league, bro, and you would have done that, she would have just closed the door on you, bro, and not said anything.
But this is kind of what was alluded to earlier, White because I done got this by some I done got this by some bitches that I didn't even want. I
Yeah,
mean,
that's brutal.
like some ugly fat back ass bitches. And then turned around and pulled something that I didn't expect. Do you understand what I'm saying? That scale that y'all have
Yeah.
exists in y'all head. That woman that you get in
No, that's
front
not true,
of,
bro.
that woman that you get in front of, I can be a two to a woman and I can be a nine to a woman, a different woman, Whito. I could be a two
No.
to a two. I could be a nine to a two. I could be a nine to a nine, and I could be a two to a nine. Does that make sense to you?
Anyways,
I'm different things.
I know what you're saying, but
I'm different things
I'm
to
gonna go back to the
different.
original topic. So please explain to me what so we can stay on TP's topic. Please tell when looks do matter and when they don't matter. When in situation, when you said that you can be a 2 to a 9,
I could be a
expand on
two
that.
to a nine. That means that she finds me
Yeah.
unattractive. I still
Okay, and
can
why doesn't that
interact.
matter?
I'm not saying that I'm going to get her. That's not what I'm saying at all. I can also be a nine to
But
a
that's the end
nine.
goal, though. The end goal is smashing.
No, I'm breaking it down. I'm breaking down everything I'm saying to you. I'm trying to get y'all to get off this scale shit. That's why when he asked me for a number, he said, if you pay attention and you play this screen back, he said, what are you, like a 4? And she was a 5. And I said 2 and 3. I was being sarcastic. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's why I said what I said,
But
because
that's
I don't like to do
God.
that scale shit. He said 4, 5. I
Bamba.
said, nah, 2 and 3. Because I want to move the conversation along, because I don't give a fuck about this scale that exists in y'all head.
But
It is
women
really
care, bro.
simple.
Women
It is
care.
wait.
Women
It is
care.
really simple. It is really simple. When you get in front of
Look, I
that,
wish.
when you get in front of that woman, it's gonna depend on what that woman say. And then when you talk to the next one, in the next one, in the next one, you not a 8 in everybody's eyes, you not a 5 in everybody's eyes, and you not a 2 in everybody's eyes, bro. Y'all need to stop with this scale
Sure,
shit.
it can be subjective, yes, bro. But on
No,
average,
it is
you've heard it
subjective.
on
It's subjective
women.
to the person that you're
Women,
speaking to, bro.
bro. You've seen Kevin Samuels. Women sized up dudes all the time. Oh, how big is your dick? Oh, how tall are you? Oh, he looked dusty, bro. Like this is the real world, G. Like I size up men all the time, as you can see on the Kevin Samuels show, and as you can see on the Pop the Balloon show. But they do, Bamba. Like
First off,
I
these are
wish everybody was
shows.
a 10.
You gotta keep in mind that these are shows. This is YouTube.
Okay,
People are
maybe
on here
oh,
to make
but
money. These are shows.
okay, I agree with that. I agree with that. I agree with that.
So there's not, you can't, there's gonna be a certain level of, this show is real. It has a certain integrity level. It has a certain integrity level. That show has an
A
objective.
certain agenda.
Even on Pop the Bloom, bruh, them females, you don't know what them, they it's a camera on them, bruh. They are on the show. You don't know if it's, to me that shit is like reality
I agree
TV.
with
I
that.
didn't even believe reality TV back in the day, because it's a camera on you.
Okay, I agree with that. What
Okay,
about
so the
Kevin
point,
Samuels though? What about Kevin Samuels though? The women that go on there, with their bonnets and they're as raw as can be. They're on their room. Some
Whido,
of them don't even show their face because they're scared.
until you, because I'm gonna keep it a buck. Y'all can show me some 9s and 10s, some 9s and 10s from this black pill scale, and if the girl is white, she automatically gonna lose some points to me. That's not really
Sure,
something
sure.
I like. You see what I'm saying? I'm black. I have a certain thing that I like. So, with that being said, with this scale shit, you are going to be different things to different people. I don't even give a fuck if it's a family. I don't even in your family, bruh. Your family all gonna relate to you a different way. You somebody brother, you somebody uncle, you somebody, you might be somebody daddy, you might be somebody's
But
son.
you
You are different
obviously
things to different people. Do that make sense to you?
obviously obviously, fam. There's a
Okay,
saying called there's a face only a mother's could love. Like there's a face you have a face only a woman only a mother could love because some dudes are chopped. Like
okay, but why
let me
though? Why though?
okay, let me give you
This
an
is
example.
my other thing with y'all. Y'all will go to extremes to, oh, what if he look like Elephant Man? Motherfucker, do you look like Elephant Man? Now, why are
Okay,
we talking about it?
let me give you another example, Bamba. Obviously, you know who Steve Urkel is.
Yeah.
Short glasses, high pitched voice. Now, those are all the show made it that way intentionally. Now, a deep voice, a testosterone. A squeaky voice is a sign of low testosterone because short people have a squeakier voice because the air travels shorter from the lungs to the mouth. People that are really tall have a deeper voice because the air travels from their lungs uh longer. So
But
that's already one.
I also
Give
know
me a
if you
second. Give me
ever
a second. I'll
seen,
let you speak. Give me a sec. Let me speak. Steve Urkel has glasses. Glasses is a sign of low genetic quality, meaning he can't
Steve
see.
Urkel
Women
also
don't want.
transformed into
Give
Stephon.
me.
Get to the Stephon part. Get to the game part.
It,
Get to when he switched
this
up.
this this this. Well, this see, you don't even let me speak, fam. Let me speak, cause
Cause
you know
none of that
I'm
shit,
making good
none of that
points.
matters, bro. You
It's
you
an
picked the
exam.
wrong
Of
show.
course it
Why though?
matters.
Why
Of
though? You
course it
picked the wrong
matters.
show because
You
Steve
don't
hold
even
on,
let
Urkel
wait,
me
was
wait,
finish, fam.
hold
Oh
on,
my
go
god.
on, go on, let him finish. Bama man, go ahead, WhyTho.
Okay, and Steve Urkel
oh
also
god, bro.
also is really short compared to other black dudes. He's literally wearing suspenders, glasses, and high pitched voice. Those are all signs of low genetic quality and the BP of high genetic quality. These aren't they aren't putting that to brainwash you. They're putting that purposely to let you know, okay, people are gonna look at Steve Urkel. Obviously, it's a show, right? But people are gonna look at him and automatically know this dude's a geek. This dude's not a Tyrone. It's a show, but it's a great example of like your subconscious, like Scrap says, letting you know this dude is of low genetic quality. That's why girls don't want him because he's short, he can't see, and he has a squeaky ass voice, meaning low testosterone.
Steve
Why
Urkel
did?
did
Let
have
me
a
ask you
girl
this.
that wanted him on there, by the way, that was finer than the girl he was chasing.
Okay, it's a
Did you even
show,
watch
bro.
this
It's a
show?
show. Of course, of course. Okay, let me ask you this. Why
But you
why
can't
didn't
use the
they?
show to
Why did?
prove your point, and then when the show proves
Okay,
the
let me
opposite
ask you,
point,
Bamba.
because
Let me
Steve
ask
Urkel had a
Bamba,
girlfriend
Bamba.
and Steve. I don't even know
Let me
what
ask you this, and
where
I'll
the
let you. I'll
fuck
let
is
you
this
go.
going, man?
Bamba, Bamba. Let me ask you this. Could they have gotten 68 King 68 the Great to play Steve Urkel?
I have no fucking idea,
Yo,
bro.
can you hear me?
No, it's a yes or no.
Yo, we heard you, but
Oh, my
just
boy
hold up.
Dendon.
All right.
I'm gonna ask TP too. TP, and this is the question for the panel. And Jay, Jay, please type in the chat, the private chat, or
I'm gonna say
if you can
yes.
answer this
They
question.
could yes they
Okay,
could get him
yes.
to play that role.
Uh,
Yes, they could.
okay, okay. What about you, Bamba, and what about you, Jay? Could they have gone King 68 the Great to Bamba?
I'm gonna say
Bam,
no.
you there, G? I'm gonna
I
You
don't
gonna
say
know
say
where the
no?
fuck it's just long winded and it ain't going nowhere. I'm gonna say no. I want to see
No,
what
it's a
point he
very
getting at.
simple question. No, it's a very simple
No,
question. It's
no,
a very
no,
simple
they
question.
couldn't have.
Jay, could they
I don't think
King
Jay is
68
with
the
us. I
Great to
think he's
play?
speaking.
Oh, okay. Okay, y'all go ahead. Go ahead, Bamba.
Okay, if you watch Steve Urkel still had a female on there. She was geeky just like him. She was cute. And that's when he was Steve Urkel.
Well, that's
Then
on
when
his look
Steve
level.
Urkel,
That's on
Hold
his
then
up,
when
let him finish. Let him
that's on
finish.
his
Let him finish. Go ahead. No, let
then
Bama
when
finish. Go
Steve
ahead.
I can't. It's been a while since I seen the show. Then when Steve Urkel transformed into the dude with game, he got the girl that he was chasing. So that is a bad show. You could have picked any other show to prove your point. That's the wrong show. Because Steve Urkel's presentation switches up. The way he delivers his words switches up. The way he carries himself switches up. His energy switches up. And then he get the girl that he been chasing. The girl that he was chasing is now chasing him. That same exact guy with
respond to that.
that's the same exact height
Okay,
with the
let me.
same exact face. That's not a good example
No,
to
no, no,
use,
no, no.
bro.
That's where you're wrong.
Hold on,
That's
wait a
where
minute.
you're
Hold
wrong.
on, wait, hold on, wait, hold on,
He got wait. He got
hold
taller. He
up,
got
wait a minute.
taller.
Hold up, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. Let me say something real quick. I got you. I got you. I promise you, I'm gonna be quick. So if you take away all of the attractive attributes that make King 68 attractive, then he could play that role. Pretty much. It's just like when
Good,
Steve
good.
Urkel.
Thank you,
Hold on,
TP.
wait a minute. When Steve Urkel became Stefan, I should say, like when Steve Urkel became like Stefan, then he became more attractive, right? You know, I should say he had game at that point. But before that, he didn't have game. He was a nerd. He was a loser. You know what I mean? He was an incel type of dude or whatever. So that's pretty much the dynamic. King 68 could definitely play that role because he could take like he honestly could like he honestly could play either role because he already starting out with a surplus being attractive. But if you take those attractive attributes away from him, then he's Steve Urkel. So it's like interchangeable. But yeah,
Exactly,
But
because
Steve
it's about
Urkel
the
is the best thing.
looks.
Why
Because
though? This is
let
this is
me know it. Let me reply.
you
Let me reply,
gave
baby.
the
I'm
wrong
gonna be real quick. I'm
example,
not gonna be long
bruh.
with it. I'm not gonna be
You
long with
gave
it.
the
I'm not
wrong
gonna be long with it.
example.
I promise. I'm not gonna be long with it. When
Okay.
when he got rid of the glasses, which is a sign of low genetic trait, he got taller, which is a sign of good genetic traits, and he got rid of the squeaky voice and he got some better clothes, which is a sign of good genetic traits. Clothes, it shows that you're socially aware. Height is a sign of, and that proves the BP. Go ahead, Bamba.
No, none of that proves the BP because that same dude presented. He's the same guy. He's the same guy. The way he walk, talk, all that switched up. That same guy that was locked. That same guy with the same face, with the same haircut, with the same everything became something
No.
else and had attracted that woman. That show is the ultimate show that proves game.
I agree with
That's
that
the
100%.
wrong show you
No,
could have
no,
picked.
I
no.
no, I agree with
He
that
got
100%, Bama.
okay.
That's the wrong. Yeah, he could.
He's
That's
still
why I was trying
short.
to see where is he going with this. I could
No,
kill.
no,
I
no, no,
wasn't
no.
trying
That's
to
not what I'm asking.
overtalk you.
No, no,
I wasn't trying to overtalk you, but I could have just
no.
killed. I could have saved
It's
us 3 minutes of you talking. Now, if you want to try again,
towards
but don't use that show.
Bamba. Towards the end of the, oh my God, I'm asking you a question, Bamba.
My bad, bro. My bad.
Towards the end of the show, was Stefan or was he taller or was he still this or was he still the same short height?
Why though? I promise you, I didn't pay that much attention. I'm not even
Okay, he
trying to get
was
out of answers.
taller, fam.
I just didn't pay that
He,
much
he
attention because I got the
okay, he was
overall
taller.
message. I got the message.
Well,
The message
the
was
overall message is he changed his looks and he stopped with the squeaky voice because that's a
no, he
line.
didn't change
That's
his
a
looks.
sign
He
of.
didn't bleach his skin. He didn't get no surgery. He didn't do
Oh my
none of that. He
gosh, he
just
got rid of
the
this.
way he
He got
presented
taller.
himself just
He got
changed.
taller. No, oh my God, he
I
got
didn't see him grow
taller
a
and
foot.
he
I
stopped.
wasn't noticing
He's
why though. All I know is that show proved
suspenders, bro.
that show shows
You're being
the way
disingenuous,
he
bro.
interacted after that show shows that the way that you interact matters because it's
That's
the
the
same
perfect
guy.
representation
One
of
of them is a
game.
geek, one of them is more suave, more cool, more smooth. That same guy. So I really don't get your point. I don't know if he grew three
So
inches
can I
Oh my
chime
taller or
in?
some
God.
shit. I don't know.
Let me
Yes, he
chime
got
in because
okay.
I've been waiting to say this for a minute. If that's all
Wait,
right,
let me
Wytho.
just TP. Can you check
Go ahead.
TP? Can you check your DMs, bro?
Bro, I can't check
Yeah.
my DMs. I'm on my phone, bro.
So, like,
Do
I don't
this,
think any
and I'll
black
let Daniel
pillars are
go.
arguing that the
Um,
way you carry yourself won't affect the way you look. But that's the thing is it's affecting the way you look. Like Urkel looked like a dork with all that shit on, and he took it off, and he doesn't look like a dork anymore. That's the whole point. But beyond that, it's like, yeah, there are subjective traits. Like, yeah, some people might like
thank
black
you.
guys, some people might like white guys, some people might like blonde people, people might like blue eyes, green eyes, or whatever. But at the end of the day, there's objectively attractive traits. That's why the modeling industry exists. That's why like plastic surgery exists. That's why all these industry exists. Like, not anyone can just go into the modeling industry because there's specific features you need. Sharp jawline is always going to be a feature. People are going to like having striking eyes, like light colored eyes, and thick eyebrows and all that sort of stuff. Like, that's always going to be an attractive feature, whether or not it's brown, blue, or green eyes. It's like people like light colored eyes, light striking eyes. So like there's always going to be, you can't argue that there's not objective beauty standards. Like, there are
I'm not
100%.
trying to have this talk again, but this is what I will say about the modeling industry and all the makeup industry and all of that. And it goes back to a point I made a long time ago. I'm not gonna say the name of the dating coach, but that goes back to the point I was saying when I was saying planting insecurities within a person and then selling them the solution. Because at the end of the day, those are businesses. Those businesses have to create a need for a product. To make you
Mm.
need something, if I have to make you need something, I have to make you lack something. You see what I'm saying? So by you lacking it, you gonna come to me for the solution, be it makeup, be it surgery, be it whatever the fuck it is, whatever insecurity that I planted in you. It's manipulation and stuff like that. It goes into all of that. So the point I'm making to you is that shit don't exist because everybody in the whole world was like, hey, you should be a model. And then she got the modeling contract. That shit was so they can get somebody and they promote this image. They put millions of dollars behind this image. And anybody that does not look like this, you are the problem, but we got the solution for you.
Well,
What we talking about?
so I think that there's a different reason why that happens. So the same reason why
Okay.
like fast food, when it started out, it's just normal burgers, and then they have food scientists that figure out things that are hyper palatable and taste better and better and better. And now fast food is like tastes ridiculously good because they found all these chemicals that taste extremely good to humans. It's the same thing with the modeling industry. You know, it's existed for the past 100 years, and they've had, you know, scientists and things like this who have been studying, modeling experts who study what is the most attractive thing to people, what is going to make people buy our product, and they figured out that there are certain features that people are going to be attracted to their product more on average, especially when it comes to fashion products. And you know, this idea that all these beauty standards are just like socially engineered, I mean, people have been being painted with sharp jawlines and like high set cheekbones and shit since, you know, like ancient times. I mean, you can go look at the old
Exactly.
statues, like they have they have the same features, you know, they have sharp ass jawlines and like super like striking eyes, like in thick brow ridges. Look at Hercules and all these things, like they all look the same, and it's a specific face. And honestly, the thing is if you look at ancient peoples, they actually looked like that more often because they had a better diet, but that's kind of besides the point.
I was gonna get to
Regardless,
that.
like,
I
but
was
like
gonna
I
get to
want
that. They were more active. They were more athletic. They actually had to hunt and shit. They was more lean, so they're going to have those features as
yeah, for sure.
opposed to us now, where we don't have those features because you know there's more overweightness in this country and things of that nature. But you said something very, very important. The modeling industry, keyword business. It's a business. Existed 100 years. So it really wasn't no models before that, right?
Well, they probably
Because
existed. It's just they didn't know
no,
like what
attractive people
exactly was
exist.
attractive, you know.
Watch this, watch this. Attractive people existed, but they found a way to monetize it because you have the attractive person and then you have the unattractive person.
Bingo.
The unattractive person is gonna put the attractive person on a pedestal, right?
Yeah, for sure.
And they're gonna
100.
want those features, right? So you can turn it into a business, right?
Well, I agree with that. I do agree with what you're saying, that they that it's been kind of overly, like, in our society, attraction and looks is definitely, especially just because of Hollywood and things like that, it's overly
And social
incentivized.
media.
Like it's too, it's definitely I'm struggling to think of a word, but yeah, it's too big of a target for people. But that's, you know, that's the world we live in nowadays.
Yeah,
Okay.
but it's
It's
that's
been
that's my
hyper
thing.
pixelated.
Yeah.
I think True Prodigy was about to say something.
I got you. So I want to speak on that real quick. So which group or which sex thrives in the beauty industry, I should say? Is it man or women? You guys tell
Well,
me.
you know, women for sure, obviously.
Okay, women. Okay, now which sex thrive in the work industry, men or women?
The work, you know, what
Word.
Yeah. I was okay, that's kind of
You mean
vague, right?
like the trades?
I would say like
Kind of
blue
word.
collar jobs, construction, you know, heating and
Oh,
air,
guys.
electrician. Okay, those like, I mean, even the white collar jobs as well, right? So the point I'm trying to make is this: looks, in my opinion. Hold up, I got background noise. Hold up, Jay, you might want to mute. All right, you got it. So the point I'm trying to make is this, right? Women thrive in the beauty industry because, or like the modeling industry, because men and just people in general objectively rate women. You feel me? We objectively rate women because our thoughts and and like how we think and stuff is not influenced. You know, if a woman is attractive, she's attractive because men, we operate off logic, right? You know, like if a woman is fine, she's fine regardless of how we feel about the situation. Maybe it could be other things like she got character flaws and all this stuff. But generally speaking, if a woman is attractive, she's attractive like India Love, right? Most guys who say she's attractive. You feel me? Like I think somebody just left, but most guys would say that woman is attractive, right? Regardless of her being a bitch, or just rude, or just not knowing how to carry herself as a woman. That would be a good mate for the opposite sex. Most guys are still going to say she's attractive. Like all of us would agree with that. Like like how we perceive her is not going to influence on whether we think how attractive she is, right? So this is what I'm saying. Like I think like it like beauty being like objective, it applies to women, in my opinion. It don't apply to men because women aren't the same as men. Women are more so swayed by their emotions, right? Like just because a dude look good, I guarantee you, if you pulled an average woman, right? If you show that woman, if you show like an average guy, like a photo of a dude, even an attractive dude, they're not going to give a concise response, right away saying if they're going to like fuck the dude or not, because it's more than just his physical features that determine whether she's going to sleep with the dude, right? Is what I'm saying. So that dynamic don't necessarily apply for men. Like if we see a woman we like, okay, she fine as hell, I want to fuck her. That dynamic don't apply for women. If a woman see a dude, she got to actually know who the fuck this dude is. That's why it's so popular to like be celebrities and all this stuff, right? Well, hold up. The whole point I'm trying to make right now
That's
is
not true,
hold
fam.
up, wait a minute. Give me a second. Let me finish. The whole point I'm making right now is looks is both subjective and objective, but it's more objective for women because us as men, we operate in logic and we don't let our thoughts and our emotions, sway us from, the truth in the matter, I should say, right? And that's the whole point I'm trying to make right now. But yeah.
Why do
Go
I'm gonna
ahead,
tell
why
you
though?
something
But then I
too?
want to
And
Okay,
that,
real
respond.
quick, TP. I agree with that. I
this
agree with that.
ain't
Let
no
me just
knock.
let me ask you
This
something real
ain't no
quick,
knock to
TP.
you, but you gotta learn to listen to people, even people that you think that you might idolize or put on a pedestal, and you got to learn to check them for inconsistencies because something was said. 1 minute it's, oh, if you're an 8.5, you will have a girl that's an 8.5 or 9. And then it was said that, well, an 8.5 or 9 wouldn't even be with you. They'll be with a guy with money. You have to really be aware of what's being said and check for inconsistencies, bro. Because
Hey,
you
Okay.
look,
people tend to do this
look,
thing
listen.
where they listen
MD and
to the person.
Scribe. I know Adam says, that I glaze them. I'm just look. The reason the reason I talk about TP and Scribe is because I'm not gonna steal somebody's flow. I'm not gonna steal somebody's swag. I'm not gonna act like I coined things when I didn't, bro. I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, no. I'm gonna give props to where props are due, bro. It's just that most of the shit that I've learned just happened to be from Scribe and MD. That's all it is, bro. So I'm not
Okay,
saying they're
but you didn't
perfect. I'm
even
not
address
saying
nothing I said.
no. That's what you're saying, bro. That's what you're saying.
No, that's not
And
what I'm
look,
saying.
Scrap made a really good point. He said
You ain't got to study either.
when you see a fine when you see a fine chick at the gym and when you see a
Hey,
fine chick
yeah.
at the club, you automatically, oh, she fine, I want to smash.
Yes,
TP,
sir.
don't you think women have the exact same thought when they see a dude?
No,
They
no,
see a
no.
guy at the
Let
club
me hold up. Let
going
me tell you
about
the difference.
Wait,
they're
I
like
I'm
wanna,
gonna tell
I
you the
wanna.
difference.
I
Hold up,
want to
hold up, wait,
smash
wait, wait,
too.
hold up, wait a minute. Hold up. Let me tell you the difference. The difference is a guy automatically made up his mind that he's going to smash no matter what. Well, I ain't gonna say no matter what, but if she's attractive enough, he'll make an exception, right? Okay, I'm going to smash this woman and I'm gonna make it easy for her to get access to my dick. That's not the same for women. Just because a woman say, okay, I would smash this dude versus a man saying, I am going to smash. Or if she give me an opportunity, I'm going to smash. It's two different things, bro. That's what I'm
How
saying.
do you know that? How do you know that,
I,
Chief Prodigy?
you,
I mean, that's just experience, man. I'm just speaking for myself right now. I
Yeah.
will say, there are some women
Well,
that will give themselves to the man if he's extremely attractive. Like I said at the very beginning. But I will say, like more often than not, in my opinion, I think that most women, they want to actually talk and communicate and have a conversation with the dude to see if his looks align with his personality. It's all I'm saying.
TP, Jay said that he took some girl out to the back in like less than a minute, fam. In less than a minute, he said a couple words and he took her out to the back.
That happened. I mean, I was
I
doing that
got
in
you.
middle school in the stairwell. I mean, like, you know, if
She said
like
that
why
lie.
though?
See, this what he did. This what he did. This what he did.
Why though?
She looked at you, Jay. She looked at you, Jay, and she's like,
Yeah,
I want to smash this
yeah.
dick. That's it.
Nah, but
That's all
like
that happened, fam.
why though? Like I try to take my
Push them
eyeballs out of me
emotional.
and I try to objectively listen to everybody, and I get it, bro. Like I why though? The same way you look up, the same way you view looks and shit, the same way I looked at like getting more money can help me. You know what I'm saying? We're kind of the same, but we look at it a little differently. The same way you wish you had more height and more looks, and I don't wish I had more money, but I know what more money would do for me. You know what I'm saying? So I get where you're coming from. I get it. I really get it. But at the same time, why though, you can still dominate and fuck a lot of bitches, my nigga. And I'm sorry for saying the N word, but bro, you can still be out here
No,
smashing,
it's not. Hold up.
thrashing,
It's the hard. It's the hard ER. It's the hard ER that I don't really allow. But yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
now you're
if
right,
Nah,
you
Jay.
I
black
feel
and
you.
you
I'm
if you
trying,
black
fam.
and saying niggas all good.
Why though? You cool, bro. Like you a cool dude. I know you got mouthpiece. I know you got swag. You got your own vehicle. You probably got your own spot, bro. You can be out here clapping a lot of bitches. I'm sorry, bro, but I get it. It's a certain type of woman you like, and I understand that. But like, yo, bro, like if they not really fucking with you like that, the ones you really, really like, that's cool. But bro, you can still find the type of women you want and be a motherfucking monster in that game. Smashing hoes, threesomes, foursomes. You can be going crazy out here, bro. Don't ever feel like you can't get it going on, bro. Trust me, you can. Now I understand you got like dreams and you want a certain type
Appreciate
of
that. You make me
woman.
feel good.
And I know,
Thank you.
bro. You know, and I ain't trying to necessarily, but I'm for real. Why though, bro? You got a lot of good shit going for you. But at the same time, bro, at the end of the day, so what? So what? Taylor Swift don't want your number. So what? Cardi B don't want your number. Fuck them hoes. Find the bitches that you want that's fucking with you, and fuck the dog
Fuck
shit
them
out them
bitches.
hoes. Why though? Fuck them hoes. Why though? And stop
Absolutely.
paying. Stop paying, bro.
Thanks,
Stop
Jay.
paying.
Thank
At
you.
some point, stop paying. At some
You're right.
point, you can keep paying, but at some point, bro, nah, bro, nah, man, nah. Stop paying for them bitches. At some point, keep doing your thing, but stop
I
paying, bro.
appreciate you, Jay.
You
You too,
all right?
fam. And you too,
And why
fam.
though?
Thank you.
Nobody said that. I'm not saying that the black pill is wrong. I'm just saying it's not all the way right. That's all I'm saying. And I feel that way about everything, man. Ain't nothing all the way right
No,
because it's
nothing is perfect,
always
So,
man.
another side to something.
you're a
Yeah.
good man, Jay. I appreciate you. I mean that.
Why though? Why though? I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, and you know, this is not a racist channel, but like, when you hang around certain type of black dudes, you will get a swag. You will get a sense of like feeling about yourself. And I hope this shit rub off on you. And I'm not saying that what you say can't rub off on me because it can. But I'm telling you, bro. Once you get around certain type of people, and they talking a certain type of lingo, and you can fuck with it, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Like, when you get around women. Ain't no need to put you hoes on a pedestal. Ain't no need to act like y'all the motherfucking the Empire State Building. Like, nah, y'all cool, y'all look good, but like y'all ain't, y'all ain't did shit yet to impress me. And that's the attitude you gotta have when you walk out in them streets, though. Why though? You bitches ain't did shit to impress me, so why the fuck I need to do motherfucking backflips and cartwheels for you hoes? Why the fuck I need to pull out my business card for you hoes? Why the fuck I gotta pull out my American Express for you hoes? And I ain't saying you gotta be a cold brother out there, but I'm just saying why though, like it's a certain type of swag, it's a certain type of energy that you can have at 6'3", 5'3", 4'3". And a bitch may feel like, nigga, who are you to feel like that? Man, I can feel how I want to feel. And that's the game, why though? You can feel how you want to feel. You know what I'm saying? Just because they feel like you shouldn't feel like that, bitch, who are you to tell me I can't feel how I feel? Nick, brother, who are you to tell me I can't feel how I feel? I can feel how I want to feel. If you're gonna get with it or you're not gonna get with it, but you cannot stop me from feeling how I want to feel. And if that excites you, take my number down and get this dick. If it don't, fuck you.
All right. So, I mean, anybody
Uh,
else can follow up on that.
can I
Mandina,
actually
you up,
respond
man?
to the point you made earlier, True Prodigy? So,
Oh
I'm
yeah,
like,
sorry,
go
guys.
ahead.
I'm sorry, guys. I got a little
I
too
honestly
loud.
think it's kind of maybe a little bit the opposite when it comes to like objectivity for a few reasons. One, because most girls are like, as long as they're young and skinny and not like totally fucked up face, they're going to be attractive to most men. So I think men kind of develop more of their own subjective tastes. Like some guys like short girls, some guys like taller girls, skinnier girls, thicker girls, it's different faces
Yeah.
and shit like that. Whereas women, it's like for men, attractive men are so much rarer, and it's so much more objective because like it's rare, and so the standards are more objective for women. It's just kind of like tall, handsome, and lean, and like tan. But and also another thing is, I also think that when it comes to if I think that a girl is attractive and then I hear that she does drugs or some shit like that, or that she's
Oh
like
yeah.
like has an OnlyFans or like does some shit like that online or is a hooker, like I'm gonna be physically less attracted to her. Like that will physically make me less attracted. And if you flip that, I don't think that girls are gonna really give a shit if they figure out that a dude does meth. They'll still be just as physically attracted to the guy. So I honestly think it's the opposite. I think it's more subjective for men, and it is more like personality based for men than it is for women, in my opinion.
Okay. I think we pretty much agree on that. It's like subjective it's more subjective for men and more objective for women. So yeah.
I think there's some truth to that. Also, at the same time, women be like trying to like help you a lot. Like if you are on meth, staying with your mom, and if she really fucking with you, yeah, she might stay around for a while because women like to like help you and shit, like nurture and shit. They want to like not saying change you, but like they don't mind helping you get on your feet, especially if she like you and shit like that too. So I will agree with that. I do think women are more like giving chances and shit. Like you could cheat on a girl 3 times, 5 times, 6 times. She might stay with you. But a certain type of dude or dudes, they probably won't. But I'm not saying all women will accept your bullshit. I'm not saying all women will get with a crackhead or a meth head. But I do realize like women, I've noticed my own mama, like I've noticed that even though I've done bullshit, she still loved me. And I feel like women as well, like they will like tend to like give a more of a rope, I will say, if y'all get what I'm saying with that.
Yeah, for sure.
I hear
Hey
you.
Jay, I
I hear you,
appreciate
man.
you, bro. You got me over here cheesing hard, bro. You got me feeling
That's the
good, bro.
game.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate
Yeah.
that, man. That's
No,
This
no,
like
the,
no,
the
no,
that's
no,
same.
no. You want to tell you the
no,
difference?
thank you, bro. I
This
appreciate
is
you, bro.
like,
Like genuinely, man. Like that shit almost made
see,
my day. It did make my day, bro. Thank you, bro. You got me walking tall, bro.
I
I'm
got you.
telling you, bro. As a 5 foot
Man,
dude, like you got
See,
me
don't
walking
see,
get
tall, bro.
hold on, wait. See.
Thank you.
This is the difference. This is the difference between guys that spit game and guys spit in like black pill. You feel me?
I was
If
gonna say that.
we say we saying shit that's uplifting you, that's making you feel good. We giving you confidence and all that stuff, and it's genuine. It's coming from the heart, right? Versus
for
like
sure.
the black pill, bro. It's like doomerism. It's over for you. You see, when you put yourself in a different space, like your mindset start to change, and you tend to see the other side of the game. But I'll let Jake. I'll let
And
Bama have it.
Whiteo,
But yeah,
check this out. Whiteo, that's mouthpiece. That's mouthpiece.
Fact.
He gave
that
you a
Facts.
yep.
speech.
There you go.
He gave you a
Yeah,
speech. He worded a certain way. You
yeah.
have a certain feeling. That's
Hmm.
literally mouthpiece. Does that make sense to you? Does it make a little sense to you now?
Bro, that's a Don
Yeah,
DeMarco right
absolutely.
there, bro.
Nah, I feel
That's a
good
Hey
Don
right now.
man.
DeMarco. That's a Don DeMarco, bro.
You like
Hey, you hanging
like
out?
you made me see how far I've come. So
Yeah, man, bro. It's all good, bro. Are you out in the city?
I'm grabbing some lunch right now, but yeah, I'm probably gonna do something later, bro.
Okay.
Probably gonna hit up
Okay, cool.
homegirl
Not
or something. I don't know.
hey, see, look, look,
What's
look
up?
at you, and truth, and I'm not trying to take credit for nothing necessarily. We just talking. This is us shooting the shit, bro. This is just some regular small shit. We just talking shit. At the end
Nah,
of the day, bro, I just feel like, what I'm saying. At the end of the day, like, and I know you guys feel like game is like, y'all hear that word game and y'all take it whatever y'all take, and I get it. But at the end of the day, like on some real shit, it's just information that that can help you, you know what I'm saying? And the shit that y'all be saying over there with MD Scribes and the guys, they said some cool shit too. But I'm just letting you know, bro, like you can do a lot of great shit though, bro. And hey man, I know you said you're gonna text some girl. Hey man, shit, tell her ass, it's Saturday and shit like that. And
two
I
man.
wanna see you with that. I want to see you with that green lingerie on, man. Yo, put that green lingerie on for WhyTho tonight. You know what I'm saying? Tell her put that green
So
lingerie on tonight.
that's game. I know
You know,
I do be saying shit like that. I do be saying shit like that.
I got
Nah,
you.
like
yeah, for
Adam was
sure.
saying, bro, it's a piece of like dominance. It's a piece of assertiveness. It's a piece of like commanding. Like, hey, by the time I get there, I want you
Energy.
like oiled up. I want you oiled up in that lotion with that green lingerie on. I want your hair in a scrunchie. Yo, grab a scrunchie, put it in a ponytail. I'm like 10 minutes away. Put the music on. Put the motherfucking I don't know shit, what Jay-Z or Lil Baby. Yo, put track 3 on. I'm on the way. Like, yeah, bro, that get they pussy wet, bro, on some real shit. Why though? Like, just tell them what to do. And but the thing about it is you gotta be real, you gotta be consistent. I'm not saying I'm no master. I'm not a master at this shit. But at the end of the day, I do feel like if when you running shit, bro, you the captain. You the captain. Why though? You the captain of the ship. So since you the captain of the ship, you gotta lay down the law. You gotta let it be known what it is. Don't let these hoes tell you what it is. No, this is what it is. Yo, this is what it is. Yo, take that fish out, thaw out that fish, yo, bake the fish and put that nice quesadilla or the whatever the fuck, and make that, man. You do real good when you be cooking that food, man. Go and put that food on, put that green lingerie on, and I'm gonna do the macaroni with your ass tonight. You know what I'm saying?
Type
I got
shit.
you,
No,
man.
for real. Type shit. I got you. Like
I
Now,
the
got you.
high
WhyTho.
thing
So
is brutal, bro. But the high thing is brutal. But I can't let it get to me. You know.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
WhyTho.
is brutal.
I'm gonna
Oh
tell
shit, go ahead,
MD.
Adam.
Hey, I'm gonna tell MD on you, WhyTho. You using game. I'm gonna tell.
Oh shit.
It's
hell
game.
nah. That's
Shout
funny
out
as hell.
MD though. But yeah.
That is funny though. Yeah. Nah,
Well.
I just like to get and being like, my God for like say, but yeah. Yeah, go ahead. I appreciate you, Jay.
nah, you
I
cool,
got you.
bro. It's
So
all cool, man.
it's a quick clip I want to show you guys right quick. I mean, I did want to elaborate on the comment that Adam made earlier, but I can't find it. But I'm gonna just move to the clip. So, I'm gonna go ahead and bring it up. So, Adam, you was talking about in that comment that you made, right? You said that looks can vary depending on your location. Well, like if you're in like Miami or like California, those those big cities, then looks do play a factor. Like looks is like more of a prominent thing, right? Like it's like the better you look, the more successful you look, and like the more you would get out of being like attractive or I don't know. But if you're like in Mississippi, like the South, or even like your neck of the woods, or even my neck of the woods right now, then looks won't necessarily play that much of a factor. It's more so your vibe, your personality, like how soulful you are, like who you are as a person as opposed to your look. So I think that was pretty much the gist of what you were saying. So I want to get everybody's thoughts on that.
Yeah. I think.
Yeah. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, I do think. I think that might be some of the disconnect between the game, the game people and the black pillars is maybe some of the black pillars live in Los Angeles or Miami. Maybe that could be a possible reason why we have different perspectives. It's just the location, because it could be like, like certain people as at certain levels, like certain hoopers. You got the street ballers. And then they cool, like, yeah, all you gotta do is do crossover. All you cross him over. You get you know what I'm saying, get aggressive down there, you know what I'm saying? But they might be speaking on a level where they doing like a higher level of basketball, like they ain't like D1 ballers or some shit over there. And the same moves ain't gonna work with the D1 guys or with the street baller guys. So that could be a disconnect. That's a possibility.
I think it actually is, man.
Yeah.
Like me personally, I've never been in, or I never lived in the big city. I've like visited. I've been to like Florida. I've been to Chicago. Like I've been to like different cities, but I've never like lived there. So I've more so been in like the Midwest and in the South. And then being in these cities, it not being extremely dense in like population, it's like and like it not really being a city to where like a lot of tourists go to. as opposed to like Houston, where Jay is at, or like Miami, or like Los Angeles, places like that. I think that and it's what you were saying, Adam. It's like looks isn't really going to matter as much, because you don't see like Lambos, you don't see Ferraris, like you don't see motherfuckers walking around every day wearing designer and all that stuff. It's like average. It's like Joe Schmo. Well, yeah, it's like a average environment, So I think that is a huge disconnect to where you might be living in the city to where you see that shit literally every day. Every day you get out of bed, you see celebrities and NBA players and all that, and you got to try to compete with those people. And then on the other side of the game, you don't necessarily wake up in, like, if you live in Mississippi, you don't see none of that stuff. You barely, like, I'm from that side of the South. So you would be lucky if you see a motherfucker driving a 2014 like Dodge Charger, like real talk. Like you'd be lucky if you see that, So I think that is the disconnect. It really depends on environment, and the environment can influence, how you perceive, the world or whatever. But yeah.
Yeah, but WhyTho, where are you located? Where are you located?
Texas.
Are you in a big city, or are you in like a smaller, or like area, a smaller city?
Big city.
Okay, so that might,
Dallas? Dallas,
that
San
might play.
Antonio, Houston? Where you at? Austin?
He probably in Dallas.
And who
Come on,
doxing
WhyTho.
me?
We just asking where you at.
I'm not doxing
somebody
you.
doxed me.
I'm literally guessing.
That boy WhyTho got spooked.
Who told y'all? Oh yeah, I got spooked. Who told y'all I'm from Dallas?
You said
I actually, bro, that was literally an educated guess. I heard you say you was from Texas. Bro,
you said
don't
a big
get
city.
spooked, bro. It's either nobody said, nobody told you anything, bro. I promise, like right hand on my heart, bro. You good?
Somebody
If
told
anything,
y'all.
I should be spooked. Nobody told. I promise you, nobody told me, bro. It's either I know you're not from Houston, because if you was from Houston, you probably would have met up with Jay or like Underdog Soldier at this point,
No,
right?
I
So it's like a
Houston,
process
though.
of
I
elimination.
visited Houston.
Well,
Not from
what I'm
Dallas.
trying to make is, I know you're not from there, because if that's the case, you would have met up with Underdog Soldier, So I know.
I would love to hang out with this nigga. That's what's up. I would love to hang out with WhyTho one time. I ain't gonna lie, just to like have some fun, talk some shit.
Jay said you couldn't be around me because I'd be like too scared to approach, bro.
I was joking when I said that.
Maybe
I was
you might not
joking when
even
I
have
said
to
that.
approach,
or something.
bro. You might not even have to approach. Jay might do all the approaching. He's a Chad.
Well, I mean,
he's a Tyrone, right?
Yeah, man. I might just
absolutely.
Yeah, man.
When I pull up, to Houston, I'll bring my boots. We'll do something.
I mean, I can quarterback it a little bit, but I don't like leading it like that too much. But I was joking about the whole you wouldn't do nothing type of thing. But it's just that when you got that mindset of like, man, Jay, why you want to go there, man? I'm too short to go in that club. It's like I don't like hanging with niggas with the limitations of their mind, because it's like it's gonna fuck up the vibe. And I'm not trying to talk shit, but once you like get out that limitation mindset, then I would definitely fuck with you. But when you be thinking like, yo, I ain't tall enough, or man, bro, it don't matter, bro. Your money good. Come in this spot. What you talking about? You know what I'm saying? What you talking about?
I'm down, but think about this.
What's up?
Black women are extreme heightists.
We can go to a Mexican spot. I know Mexican spots.
For sure.
My bad.
Only chicks I smash are black though. All I smash is black chicks. And I'm sure.
Imagine me standing next to like some Meg Thee Stallion chick, and then
It's
I'm
the
like,
swag, bro. It's the confidence. All you gotta do is say, "I climb mountains, bitch." Like, no, okay, you don't gotta say "bitch," but all you gotta do is be like, have the confidence of like,
get this little
shit.
short. She gonna say,
See,
get this short little Mexican boy away from me.
See. There you go, thinking that bullshit. See.
I'll approach a short girl.
Bro, if I saw Shaq right now at the gas station, you think I'm gonna be like, oh my god, he's so tall, I can't say nothing. Dog, he's just another guy that's tall.
Oh,
okay, God bless him.
You're not trying to smash Shaq, bro.
I understand, but it's just the fact of I don't care what God gave you. You're still a regular person. You just taller. It's okay. I'm just saying when you get around Meg Thee Stallion or whoever, you don't gotta feel like oh I'm inferior. Stop thinking you inferior when you get around people, girls or guys. It's okay, bro. You still a big person too. You are though. You dig?
Hold up.
Yeah,
Hold on.
I
Let me
am
ask you
wide though.
guys the question. Hold
Respect.
on. Wait. Hold up. Hold on. Let me ask you guys the
Go
question.
ahead, though. Those words
So,
have power, Jay.
so,
Yeah.
I, so let me ask you guys the question. So, do you guys consider approaching as like finding a job?
I can see
Is
some parallels.
approaching like yeah, and the reason why I say that is because let's just say, you do 20 applications or you go to like 10, 6 different temp services, you try to fill out applications online, you're not getting no success. So it's been a whole month of you doing these, or you just finding a job and you not getting no success. Are you still gonna push forward because you need a job? Or are you gonna say, you know what, it's like I've done all this work and I'm not getting nothing, so it's a waste of time. Even though it's something that I absolutely need a job, but you're gonna say, you know what, I might as well be homeless because there's like a high chance that no matter where I go, because I'm black, or because I'm not competent enough and I don't have no experience, like no real work experience or whatever, then ain't nobody gonna hire me because of that, bro. So it's like why, and that's like the mindset of like the black pillow, like guys that don't believe in like approaching women. Like I understand it's harder, but at the same time, like it really depends on. See, if you have if you have other shit working for you, bro, if you have the experience or like the work experience and all this stuff, and if you give like a good presentation, then somebody is gonna hire you, bro. But if you walk into every fucking place, looking like boo boo the fool, or like your appearance is trash and all this stuff, and you don't really know how to articulate yourself in the interviews, and you not have no type of confidence, then of course you're not gonna get hired. It's the same way. It's like the same dynamic. And with that being said, you have to work the numbers a whole lot more. You gotta go to 200 different places in order for you to just try to get one job. And a lot of dudes like you, though, you're not willing to put forth that much effort. So you like, fuck it, I'd rather just be homeless. So
You just
yeah,
like, man, I'd rather just pay.
I mean, I'd rather just donate plasma, like donate, I don't know, like my sperm or some weird shit. I don't know.
Hop on unemployment. They just rather hop on
Yeah,
unemployment.
yeah. Hop on unemployment. Yeah,
Yeah,
fuck.
government assistance. Yeah, government assistance, basically.
Yeah,
Nah,
yeah. There you go.
Everyone pays, bro. Everyone pays.
truthfully,
TP, can
why
I ask
though?
Jason?
Wait. Well, let me
Oh,
challenge that. I want to
You cut
challenge
off.
that.
What
You
was
say
that?
everybody pays. Everybody
get
pays.
to it.
What you
Wait,
mean?
what did Jay say? No, wait. What did Jay say? Cut off.
I just
You
said you
asked
can
him
do it.
something.
I just said you can
Oh,
do it.
thank you, fam.
Now,
Thank you.
Give you some
now,
regular
now, now,
encouragement.
now, now, I was gonna say something extra. But Adam got something for you. When he finished, I'm gonna ask you something though.
Okay, Watto. So, I got a situation where, it was this female that,
You already asked me a
you know,
situation. Let me ask you something.
wait, hold on, no, wait, you can
Because you
ask me
already
after
asked me
I ask
something.
you
Let me
this.
ask you something.
No, wait, no,
I'm gonna ask the
you
panel,
can ask me, no, wait, no, you ask me that after I ask you this. So if I meet a female,
bro.
I
You
get
already
her
asked me
number,
hypothetical.
okay, no, check this out. If I meet a female, I get her number, and then I tell her to come to my house, and she come to my house, and we have sex. Did I pay?
What does she look like?
No, that's a very specific question. Did I pay?
If she's your looks max, no. Like you can get girls in your looks level, bro.
So
You
what
get
you
it,
mean everybody pays?
but it's standard. Well,
All right, let's move the mic. Go ahead and ask
when
me
it
a
comes to
question. You
punching
stumped.
up, bro.
You stumped. You stumped. All right, go ahead and ask me a question.
No, bro, we literally proved this on Smash TV.
Now you stumped,
Like
brother. You just
Jay
ask
was at the
whatever you want
club.
to ask.
Jay was at the club. Jay was at the club. That was around his looks level. He literally said, "Let me take you out to the back." And then went. Did he pay? No.
Okay, then. So everybody don't pay, right?
I paid attention.
Well, I mean, in terms of like punching up. Oh yeah, and you can pay attention. That's a form of paying. Is attention. It's in the word. But when you're punching, you're paying.
So
Okay,
that's
look.
paying to you. That's
So
paying to you. I don't see that as paying.
paying attention. Paying attention. That's a great point, Jay. Paying
You
attention is
pay
a form
attention to
of
do
paying.
everything. Why am I paying right now? I'm paying attention to this live stream. I mean,
Yeah, you're
so
paying
what's so
attention. You're
that's
wasting your time, aren't you?
that's redundant,
You're wasting your
man. So
time.
you
Is
might
this
as well
free
not even
time?
say it.
Is this free
You might as
time?
well not even. Yeah, you might as
Is
well
this
not even
free
say it
time?
because
Like, are you gonna
you're
get this
always
time back? Are you gonna get this time back? No, you're not.
exactly. So why even say it? You're paying for everything at all times. Then, if by your logic,
Is that
so
coke
then
though,
it's
Yeah,
Watho?
everyone
super redundant.
pays.
Okay,
Everyone
that's super
pays.
redundant. So why even
Everyone
say
pays.
it?
Exactly.
That's like
Money
saying
or
there's
reciprocal.
oxygen outside. That's like saying there's oxygen in the air, right? It's omnipresent. It's always happening. So why pertain it to
I get
this
what you're
particular
saying.
situation
I
with
get
women?
what you're saying. I get
Yeah.
what you're
So why
saying.
even
I
say
get what you're
it?
saying. I understand. Like,
All
Watho,
right.
I ain't
because
gonna lie.
it
Go
still
ahead and ask me a
applies though.
question.
It still applies.
It. I
Okay,
mean,
so
it's redundant.
everyone knows. I know this. I know this is a show, right? I'm going to talk about a show here, but just bear with me. I'm not going to get too
Mhm.
into it. I just want to the surface level of the show. I don't know if Jay was listening earlier, but
What happened?
there's this show with Steve Urkel, right?
Yeah.
Nick traits. He had glasses, which is another bad genetic trait, meaning he couldn't see, and he had a high pitched voice, which is a sign of low testosterone. It also indicates that you're really short. Short people tend to have a lower voice because from your lungs to your mouth faster, which is tall people have a deeper voice, like Jay, because the air
Oh my god.
from your lungs to your mouth travels longer. So those are all signs of low genetic traits. To show that he was a geek, he was a nerd. Now notice towards the end of the show when he became
Step on.
he got dripped up, he lost the glasses, he got taller. Stefan. Yeah, he got taller, glasses. He started dressing better because dressing is a sign of a social intelligence, social IQ. It shows
His
that you're not
swag
autistic.
changed.
It shows that like you have social skills. You can call it swag. You can call it the way that he dressed. He's still with suspenders
His swag.
nowadays and glasses. You're gonna see he's a geek. So
Yeah.
he glowed up by changing his looks. He glowed. So like
Yeah. That's what we tell you
these
all the
dudes
time,
like
Watho.
but that's the BP though. Those are BP. Got taller. He lost the glasses because girls don't like blind dudes with glasses. And he stopped with the squeaky voice because it's a sign of low testosterone. So like they're telling you, they're kind of blackpilling you with that show. Like that's a good example of the BP in media. Well, let me ask you this, Jay. Could they have gotten
What's up?
King 68 the Great to play Steve Urkel? Could they have
Of
gotten
course.
King 68
Of
the
Of
Great
course.
to
course.
play Steve Urkel?
Of course. All
No,
he
they
needed
could,
was some
bro.
all he
No,
needed
they could not.
all he needed was some jeans. All he needed was some jeans that flood, some geeky ass glasses, and him talking like a weirdo. And of course
That's
he's
it.
tall. He'd have been a tall, geeky ass
No,
dude. That's it. I'm
Yeah,
trying
that
to
just
tell
bro.
makes
They
you,
it
would have
bro.
like
gotten
more
him to
funny.
play
Yeah.
the. They would have gotten him to play the jock. They would have gotten him to play the jock, bro.
Bro.
This dude's
And see,
too
that's the
good
thing
looking to
about
play Steve Urkel.
Why though? You missing it. They can make his presentation whatever they want it to be.
absolutely,
It's the presentation
absolutely.
part, bro.
That's
It
it.
went.
That's it.
You repeated. You repeated everything. You repeated the same thing you said to me, like you didn't hear me the second time. The first time I said it, bro. His presentation changed. They got that. Jamie Foxx is a singer. They
Okay,
got
so
him
we
to play.
disagree.
They
Next
got him to
question.
play a super villain and a nerd in Spider Man. What are we talking about?
How you doing?
I get. Oh, Adam got a girl in his face. Hold on, Adam. Put the camera on.
When
Put the
because
camera
it's
on.
part
Oh, no, I'm just saying hi.
of the topic. Like
Ah,
look,
no,
Nah,
I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
Whido, I
looks
got a
matter.
question. I'm
Looks
glad
matter
he
in that
did that.
regard.
Whido,
I was sticking to the.
Whido,
I was
how do you
sticking to the
say
theme
what's
of the
up to a
topic of
fit?
the
How do you
stream.
say what's up? How do you
Oh,
even
here we
say
Ooh,
go.
what's up?
Watho, how you say what's
How
up
do
to
I
a
say what's
girl?
up?
Yeah, to a girl that's not
She's a
looking at
10.
you. Oh, no, don't
Bro, I
don't
don't know
make
how
it
to
that
tone
hard.
approach, bro.
Okay, okay.
Don't make it
I
that
don't.
hard,
Why
Bama.
though?
I,
I'm just saying,
bro, right hand of God, bro. I leave people alone. I leave
Why
people
why
alone, bro.
though? Why
if you
why
had
why
to say
though?
what's up, how would you say it?
No. Why though?
I
How would you
don't,
introduce
bro.
yourself to
I
a
leave,
woman?
Yeah, we got to
bro.
How
give
would
him
you
a
Oh,
30.
introduce yourself to a woman?
And then we're gonna make this a 30-minute game session.
Y'all funny as hell. Why though? How would you like Bama said? How would you introduce yourself to a woman?
bro. I'm
I
telling you,
mean,
like, my fight or flight instincts kick in, and that's your subconscious telling you, don't do
if
it. That's not okay.
why though? Why though? Why though? Why though? If I
Like
if I gave you
you've been.
why though? Hypothetically speaking, if I said, look, if you approach that woman, bro, and give a quick spiel of how you of what you would say just off an introduction, I would give you $10,000 if you would do it. So tell me what you would say.
What would you say, Watho? Just imagine everything was cool. You don't got to worry about your flight or fight. Just imagine it's okay, and you just want to go say something to her. Like what? Like how would you introduce the conversation to her? Like how would you do it? That's all. Real simple. Let me help you out. This is what I would do, Watho.
Oh, True
If it
Products, you
was
made a good
if it was
point.
her and her
I
friend,
def, I definitely, I would definitely, I would definitely be direct. I would be direct.
okay.
I wouldn't make.
What
Oh,
would you
hey, was
say?
it near a Starbucks, or do you know the time? I wouldn't do any of
What
that
would you
because um,
What would
I
you
would,
say?
I
What,
would probably introduce myself. I really like the line. I really like the line where dudes are like, "Hey, what's your name?" But even then, like, man, like, no, like, I'll probably say hi and
Did you hear how Adam
what would I say,
said, "How
bro?
you doing"? Did you hear how just the way he said it? He didn't
I'll
say, "Hey,
probably
how
be
are
like,
you?" or nothing
uh,
like that.
no.
Just the way he said, "How you doing?" How would you
I'll convert WhyTho
just
to game.
on the very basic level, on the very
underdog know what it
basic
is.
level, on the very
Yeah, that's
basic
it.
level, how would you
If I
even
like,
introduce?
if I
How
was
would
at a
you?
bar,
Yeah, at a bar.
I would go say, "Hey, I'm X," and I
See,
would
y'all got
say,
an interaction problem.
I noticed you over there, and
I
I just
noticed
want
you.
to introduce myself. But that's kind of cringe, bro. Yeah, that's kind of cringe because that's creepy, bro. It's because it's just a
And that's
creepy
how you
situation, bro. Like, I don't
You
know,
think it's creepy,
and,
so it's
and
gonna come
but
off
that's
creepy, bro.
creepy,
Like,
bro.
absolutely. Why though? Bama is right,
Like,
bro.
nah, bro.
Because you feel like it's creepy, you're not gonna do it. And if you do it, you're gonna be thinking it's creepy. Why though? Why though? Listen, bro, on some super real. Why though? There's nothing wrong with you going to a
But she's
woman,
not
and you
even
can just give
looking at
her.
me though. She's not even looking at me.
Listen, listen, listen,
Why am I
listen,
gonna go make
listen,
her feel,
listen.
bro?
Why though? Listen, why though? Sometimes, bro, you don't even gotta ask for the number. You can just
Jay,
do it for
you're
reps,
6'2", bro. I'm 5'4".
bro. Listen, bro. If I saw a
Bro,
girl that
I'm
was seven
five
eight,
four. You're six
li-
two, bro.
okay, I'm 6. Saw a girl that was 8'10". She was if I saw a girl 9'2", I would not have no problem walking over to a 9'2" girl and say, "Man, of course you notice, of course I see you in here, but I had to come over and say something to you. How you doing?" There's nothing wrong with doing that. Why though? There's nothing wrong with doing that. And why though? I promise, if you keep fucking around with this show, if you keep fucking around with
And she
everybody
gonna
saying,
curve you, bro.
I promise you,
A girl that's in
bro,
the
it's so.
WNBA.
Why would she curve me by saying, "Hey, how you doing"? Why would she curve that? Why? For the most part, for the most part, women are okay with attention. Is the part where you trying to do some extra shit where they may curve you, but they okay for the most part with you coming over there saying something. There's nothing wrong with you saying something. It's the part when you trying to like, do some other shit like, hey, I want your number. Now if they ain't fucking with you, don't like your looks, don't like the vibe, then yeah, you might get curved. But there's nothing wrong with coming over there and introducing yourself and saying something. There's nothing wrong with that, Watho. I promise you, Watho, there's nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with your height, nothing wrong with your car, nothing wrong with your jaw. There's nothing wrong with speaking to another human out in public. There's nothing wrong with that, brother. I swear.
why don't I'm gonna say this again? Y'all never speak on the interaction part. Y'all
Mm.
Where's
never
the best
speak on the
place?
interaction part, even down to the most basic. like you even have a problem saying what's up or hey, how you doing, or just that's the part I'm getting at, man. Like y'all never speak on the interaction part because y'all don't interact, which is why y'all don't believe in game. Y'all don't even interact. Y'all, even when y'all come on this panel, it's
Y'all Spurs
scale,
shit.
it's scales, it's this pill, it's this maxing, it's these stats. It's the same stuff every time y'all come on. It's just it's one dimensional. It's just black pill this,
I
black pill that, black pill this, black pill that.
I
It might be a black.
let me hold on, wait. So I got 19 people watching. Y'all do me a favor, fuck with your boy. Please hit that like button. I got 19 people watching. Please do me a favor, fuck with your boy. Hit that like button. All right.
Hey, on some real shit, Dave, and I ain't trying to be racist, but on some real shit, Dave, do you think it's a and I know all black guys ain't like courageous and
I
brave to go
think
do
black
it,
women are
but do,
more open or receptive. That's what I was gonna say.
but do you but do you
That's not
feel
what you
like
said
Dave?
at
Or
first.
more
You said
receptive to
they way
attention.
more brutal when it come to see y'all be switching up when it's convenient. I be listening, bro. You literally was talking about
No,
heightism
wait, Dave.
earlier,
Wait, Dave.
and now you saying this.
Wait. Jay, can I say this real quick? I be watching these videos
Yeah,
of like this dude interviewing girls, and he be like, "Hey,
uh huh.
can I touch?" Literally, just let this dude grab her ass, bro. And I'm like, damn, this is
Yeah,
crazy. Like, but if you do that with a Mexican girl or a white girl or like Indian or like Chinese, they're
How
you
gonna
many
can't
look at
speak.
you
times have
like,
you tried it?
bro, what
How
the
many times
hell,
have you
That's
tried it?
that's not
How
that's
many
not
times
true,
have you
Wado.
bro? I've never tried that
specifically
in my
tried
life.
it?
I'm never. I'm gonna get arrested. I'm gonna get
Okay, you
arrested if I
never
do that
tried it,
shit,
but
bro.
you just about to give what happened. You gave an answer of what happens. What you literally said, if you tried it with a Mexican girl or a white girl, but
Oh,
then you turned around and said you never tried it. Okay, Righto, we got you. What was you
Wado,
gonna say, Jay?
Wado, Wado. The girl that went in the bathroom and sucked my dick, she was
Bro, why
Hispanic.
would I try to grab some girl's ass, bro?
You missed it,
Wado,
Why
Righto.
would
Don't
I
worry
Wado,
try to
about it.
grab some girl's ass, bro?
Wado.
Hey,
Yo,
That girl that went in that restaurant with me, she was Hispanic. She wasn't black. She wasn't
okay,
Keisha from the
would you
hood.
say you like Scribes looks level, bro? Because you obviously height mob her.
Here I go with this shit.
When
Here I
girls
go with this.
when
Jay, you was
girls like
about to
tall
say
guys.
something. You was about to say
And
something. What was you gonna say? Do you
plus
remember?
Scribe says that a lot of those
Um,
girls, they're easy,
it, wa-
bro. They're not. They're
it was
going there for dick. They're
yeah.
going there for dick, bro.
It was something
Right.
about Wado,
You
and,
can't
and
It's
lie.
it
true
was
because
something about
Scribe
Wado.
said it. It's true because Scribe said it. Just listen, bro. Just keep listening to this. This my thing, man. Like we'll try to chop it up. We'll try to do that, and y'all try to make a nigga take the black pill, bro. We done already said looks matter, and you come
Right.
back, and it's always this look shit, and it's bro. I just it's an interaction problem, bro. I'm starting to see that it's an interaction problem. It's like
Mm.
it's like having four songs because y'all got y'all four pillars. It's like taking four songs and putting them on repeat to the end of time. Like these four songs just keep on repeating. It's just loop. It's just a loop, bro.
Now,
But Jay, what was you gonna say?
now, it's a situation, Bama, where it's like, why play football when you're not tall enough? Why play basketball because you're not tall enough? So that's the mentality in the black pill. It's like, why play that sport? Go play a sport that's your height level. You shouldn't think about playing football or basketball. And I can understand that, but you also are limiting yourself when it comes to the sport, the experience, and even being great at the shit. And I feel like there's some good shit to that. Like there's some good shit to say. You know what, bro? I'm quote unquote cooked. I'm short. I may not have a lot of options, and I can understand that. But at the same time, you are also helping yourself add these limitations to yourself. And truthfully, why though? Yes, you are 5 foot,
Jay,
whatever you say you are, and that's cool. Why though? Why though?
like,
It's okay that you are 5'4". That's cool, bro. You had no control over that. Your mom and dad did what they did, and you came to this world. You have no control over that, and that's cool. I understand, and I try to sympathize with that because there are guys that's 7'2". I'm only 6'2". I am who I am. You are who you are. Who you are. Listen, why though? Just because you are who you are and you got
only
what you
six
got,
two, only 6'2", bro.
bro. It's
Not
guys
just
that's seven
only
foot
6'2". You're
seven,
6'2", bro.
bro. I would be a
Bro, oh my
midget to
god.
Yao
Out of
Ming.
how many
I
million?
would be a midget to Yao Ming. You know what I'm saying? And it's okay.
Bro,
But
you're
see the
6'2".
thing,
You're
I got you. I
every
got you.
girl says I want a 6'2" guy. Every girl
I,
says I want a 6. Every fucking girl says that shit, bro.
I got you. I got but check this out though, why though, bro? At the end of the day, bro, like you still can have what you have and do what you do and still go out there and make some stuff happen. And I hope that this channel and these lives and these panels, I hope that it helps you feel like, you know what, I can still go out there and make things happen. Yes, I will get told no. Yes, I will get told I'm too short. Yes, I will get told I'm ugly. And that's okay. Why though? Because we all get told that same shit. Even the quote unquote Chad guy gets rejected. Like I told you on that panel, everybody gets rejected because everyone is not everyone's favorite. But the thing about it is, while though you can still go out there and make things happen. What I will tell you though, I ain't gonna lie. I will say, you know, be you, work on your fashion, work on getting that money, because you also need other shit that can help you as well. I'm not saying you need it like that, but I am saying that other shit can help though. You know what I'm saying? And trust me, Wado, if you came to Houston and I swear to God, Wado, if you came to Houston and you hit me on Instagram and I met you at a spot, I would say, why though, bro? We in this spot, bro. There's nothing to be afraid of. These women is women. I'm me, you. We gonna talk to these girls, bro. Be cool. I'm not gonna be thirsty. Hopefully you're not. And I would have no problem talking to a girl that's 5'2", 5'6", 5'8",
I'm not
6'1",
scared,
six
bro. It's
seven,
not a
whatever.
scared thing.
Okay. It's just a mental thing, right? Yeah.
Real
Okay.
talk, like I appreciate that, bro. Like that's a bet.
Okay. So
I'm giving you my word right now, bro. I'm giving you my word right now, and man, I'll pull up, bro, and we'll put this thing to an end, bro. But when you see like I'm some midget, bro, because you already gonna know what's up. That I'm sure, bro. Don't
Bro,
be
it's
like.
okay, bro. I play basketball, bro. So I've seen all kind of heights, and it don't matter because once that ball go in the air, that shit don't matter. If you got game, you got game. If you don't, you don't.
Absolutely,
It is
man.
what it is,
It
bro.
absolutely.
If you got game, bro, if you can put the
We're
ball in
gonna
the
we're gonna
basket,
see.
it
We're gonna
don't
see.
matter. And
Whito,
but
look,
but
I know you look up to Scribe and all them, but you
I
need to
don't look
stop.
up to Scrubbing MD. I just give them credit, bro. I'm not gonna
Okay,
steal. I'm not gonna steal their sauce, bro.
you
Bro,
need
imagine,
to.
imagine, 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 imagine a rapper that's like stealing bars, bro. Like, you don't want to. That's not cool. Like, what kind of rapper steals bars, bro? What kind of, like, imagine who likes to steal. Steal. There's no integrity in that, bro. Like, just in general, like that's not cool, fam. Can you hear me?
You know what makes a good rapper, Whito? For the most part,
His rapping skills.
yeah, he
His
good with
rapping
words. He
skills.
good with his mouthpiece. He good with his
Yeah,
delivery.
absolutely. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah, and he can make a hit song
Yeah,
like
but
that.
I'm gonna do it, Jay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pull up, and I'm not gonna. We're gonna try two things. This is what we're gonna do.
I'm gonna rock your
Observe.
world, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
All right.
I'm I'm gonna try to rock your
I'm gonna
world because I
chill.
know you,
Observe.
yeah. I'm gonna try to do a little
Don't
extra
act
shit.
fat. I'm not gonna be doing none of that shit, bro. Don't.
Don't do that. Don't do that. And I'm saying this on camera, and I shouldn't even be giving this game out right now. But if you come to Houston and you let me know up ahead, if you let me know in advance through Instagram or whatever, and you come, I'm gonna try to like work it a certain way because I know you're gonna run back to Scribe and you're gonna run back to other people, even True Prodigy channel, and you're gonna say what you're gonna say,
No.
and that's
I'm not gonna
cool.
throw
But
you under the bus. I'm not gonna throw you under the bus. I'm not gonna throw you under the
you
bus, bro.
you can't throw me under the bus because
Talk
I'm
for
in control
myself
of
too.
me. I ain't gonna do no goofy shit. But I'm saying what I'm saying is I'm gonna try to like make it work a certain type of way because I feel like it can help you say certain things to the guys that feel like looks is all it is, and you gotta be a girl's look, and you gotta be a have fun, bro. If you come
Yeah,
to the
you
city,
do, bro. You
we're
do.
gonna we're gonna have fun, bro. We're gonna have fun, bro. We're gonna have some fun, bro. I ain't even
Okay,
gonna
we're
lie,
gonna
bro.
okay. That's a bet. Bro. I'm always done. Bro, I'm always down, bro. Like. I love
Ain't
going
gonna
out.
be no hood spots. Ain't gonna be no thug ass shit. Ain't gonna be
Nah,
no like hole in the wall. It's gonna be like just some cool spots in the
nah,
city.
nah.
Just some cool, like,
Nah,
we can go.
I didn't want to say
We
that.
can go.
Look,
Yeah,
I don't want to be. Yeah, I
yeah.
don't want to say that. Like, like,
Nah,
bro. Like, I don't. I'm not gonna stereotype or nothing, bro. Like, it's not
nah.
that
It's
I'm
cool.
scared, bro. I'm not. It's just. But
It might be
we
a
gonna
culture
find
shock
out. We
for you
gonna find
though.
out. We gonna find out.
It might be a little bit of a culture
Yeah,
shock, but at the
I
end of the
think
day, bro.
yeah. I think that's what it's gonna be. I think that's what it's gonna be because again, like y'all have y'all's own way of like
Yeah.
communicating. So
No doubt, but we can go to a few Mexican spots, bro, and just have a little conversation, bro. And it's not about being racism. It's to show you that game can go anywhere: black, white, green, yellow, blue, red, purple. It don't matter what the fuck it is. As long as your ass speak languages, as long as you got eyes and ears, this game can go anywhere. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day,
and we'll live stream a little bit of it. Yeah,
you don't
we'll
want to
tell
do all
TP
that,
to go
Watho.
live and we'll live stream some of it. Now we could do that. We could do it just like an hour, like a half an hour, like just
Nah,
that
because
way
you're gonna be trying
the
to
channel
perform
can
and
like that way
shit.
TP's channel can get some sauce, faster, bro.
Nah,
But no,
Watho.
but
Well,
no, 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 but no. It's all right. We don't have to do that. We don't have to do that. I'm getting too out
I
there.
mean,
Yeah,
I'm not. I mean, it won't be me streaming the content. So
yeah. Watho gonna be feeling like,
No, yeah,
man,
but for
it's
sure,
it's
like,
it's because I was with Jared, it's because I was with Jay.
bro,
That's why it went that
no,
way.
bro, if
I'm
you
be like,
pull,
nah, bro, we was
no,
chilling.
no, if
We
you
was just
pull,
chilling,
no,
bro.
bro, if you pull, I'll give you credit, bro. I'm not. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'll
I
give
don't need
credit
no
where
credit.
credit's due. Like,
I don't need no credit because I mean, if I want to pull and she liking me, it's gonna happen regardless. I don't need no credit. I just want you to see, like, yo, there's nothing harassing about going to go talk to girls. That's my only thing with doing it. If you come to Houston, I just want to show you there's no harassment, bro. It's only
all
harassing
right,
when
bro.
you being like goofy. It's only harassing when you're being goofy and thirsty and like weird,
All right,
you know,
but we're also gonna hit like a Walmart or like a
or Walmart.
because I
For
know
what? You want?
you be because you be doing
Uh,
recon because I know you be doing recon. So we'll do that one too
see,
though.
you try to put me in the box of True Prodigy,
That's
and
not
I'm not
not
knocking True Prodigy, but you trying to say I be doing the same shit, right?
all
And
right,
but
all right, all right, all right.
don't get
Well,
don't get the game
I
fucked
do.
up, Wado. I
I
will.
do. I do.
Hey,
look, I'm gonna
go
I
ahead.
do recon.
I'm gonna
I
go up
do.
there with
Hold
good.
up. Hold up. So I got to emphasize this right quick. So I've
Right.
said this before. I got to say it again. Why though? I need you to understand this shit. I didn't already told you this. You're not listening, bro. It's going in one ear and not the other. If you have a fucking YouTube channel and people is telling you to do a certain thing, to help them, then you are going to do that. You feel me? If I have a poll saying you guys want me to approach women in the gym, you guys want me to approach women at a bar or nightclub, if you guys want me to approach women at Walmart or whatever, what do you
Yeah.
guys want me to do? And then they pretty much say, okay, probably we want you to approach women at Walmart. Okay, then I'm gonna do it. It's not a situation to where it's something that I do consistently every day. I don't approach women at Walmart like that. I mainly do it at like the gym or like the bars and nightclubs, bro. I don't see enough attractive women at Walmart to even do this shit. But what I'm
Right.
saying is that it's just something that I do to help other guys. It's literally it, bro. Like real talk, just to let motherfuckers know that it
But
is possible. Like yeah,
you've done it before.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay,
It was
okay,
some girls
okay,
at Walmart.
It was some
okay.
girls that liked me, and there were some girls that didn't fuck with me. It's just as simple as that.
That's it.
Jay, when I pull up, bro, I promise I'm not gonna go at like what's that dude from Recess? That show, The Recess, where like he's like writing everything down and like
Randall.
he's snitching yeah,
His
him, not
name,
Nah,
yeah,
you,
yeah.
him. What's his
you
name?
cool. Bro, you cool.
I'm not
What's that guy name? I
taking
forgot that
notes and
cat
like
name. Nah, you cool, bro. Because
but you know what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna
yeah,
go run to Scribe. I'm gonna go up there with good faith, bro. And I'm gonna bring
yeah. And I'm gonna learn some.
my boots and everything. Like we'll hit the town, bro.
Now you cool, bro, and I'm gonna learn some game from you. You know what I'm saying? Because don't think I don't think you don't got game. Even if you think you don't got game, I feel like you do got a game. So at the end of the day, bro, it's just about going out there and just chilling. If you see something, do something about it. If you don't want to do nothing, it's okay, bro. There's no need to put any unnecessary pressure on you, bro. Like it is what it is. If you see something you want to go talk to, go over there and have a conversation. Just, hey, how you doing? I noticed you. What's going on with you? And if she
Now,
if she want to talk, if she want to talk to you, she gonna talk to you. And if she feel like she got a boyfriend, she gonna say, I got a boyfriend. No thanks. And it's okay. You know, I just want to come talk to your pretty self. That's it. Have a good night. Simple.
and let me say something. And let me say something right quick. Why though I do respect the fact that you do hop on the panel and you're not afraid to have these conversations. I do respect that as opposed to Scribe and the MD. I know them niggas. I ain't gonna say them niggas. I know them guys be watching. I know them dudes watching, but they just refuse to hop up on the panel because they're not in control. You feel me? So I do like respect the fact that you are courageous enough to hop up on the panel and have these conversations, going against your ideology. So yeah. And your mentors, hell, I stream every Saturday, every Friday, and sometimes even on like other random days throughout the week. And these dudes have not one time hop on the panel and had these fucking conversations because they just want to control the narrative. You feel me? But yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You can
Now
go.
watch this,
Okay. Yeah.
Waldo. Watch this,
Yo,
Waldo. She might curve me. Hey,
bro, he's gonna
how you
harass.
doing? What's going on? Watch this, Waldo. She curving me. She ain't trying to talk about nothing. I'm being extra right now too.
That's
Yeah.
creepy, bro. What are you
I'm
doing?
joking. I'm joking with it, but at the end of the day, I can still do that though.
Nah, you was for
See,
real. No, don't be
Hey,
doing
guess what?
that.
He
Don't be
didn't
doing it.
die. Guess what, Whiteo? He didn't die. That man.
or go to
Now,
jail.
should he? You, I don't know
Bro,
what kind of car he is. She
she's
probably
like,
couldn't
what's
see in
this
the
doing?
car.
She started running, bro.
Nah, she didn't. She's on the phone too. She looked, but
She started
but
chopping.
I was being extra because I didn't
Bro,
want to
what are
get
you
out the car
doing,
because
Jay?
my car,
I'm a duck. I'm gonna be
bro.
like, oh shit, I'm a duck.
Nah. I wouldn't do no extra shit if you was here. But listen, bro, it's. I just want you to realize because, like you said, it's gonna be a culture shock. So I know in your mindset, I don't know if it's based.
I'm gonna clip that.
You gonna clip it? You gonna post it to the Scribe
Yeah.
channel? What you mean? Oh shit!
I'm,
But now,
I'm
but now,
joking,
check it
bro.
out.
I'm
Check it.
joking.
Nah, I'm fucking with you. But now, bro, if you were to come. I'm not saying you gotta come. I just want you to realize, like, bro, on some real shit. And this is why you gotta get around players. And I'm not saying I'm not saying I'm a crazy player. I'm just this badass player from Houston. I'm not saying that, but I do feel like sometimes guys gotta get around players. And when you get around a player, then you get to understand and see that it ain't shit. It ain't nothing. It ain't nothing, bro. It ain't nothing. And what I mean by it ain't nothing, I'm saying talking to girls, getting gas, getting a drink, talking to 2 or 3 girls, whatever. It ain't nothing. It ain't nothing. And then when you see it, you like, you know what? It ain't nothing. Right. It ain't nothing. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and we can talk to some black girls too, cause I like black girls too.
Hey,
All right.
And
Whiteo,
maybe
let me
maybe
ask
may-
you an
maybe
honest
may-
question real quick. Do you?
works out
I
with you.
want you to
Like
be 100.
I feel
I
like
want
those
you to
girls
be
will
a.
give you like that good energy.
I want you to be 100% honest, Whiteo. Do you think you have an interaction problem?
No, bro, I don't have an interaction problem, bro. Like I say the most basic things. Like I say, like, do you want to hang out sometime? It's that simple, fam. Like I don't be
Okay.
trying to like
It
break
it
out doing.
can be that simple.
I
It
don't be
can be
breaking
that,
out
bro.
like
Hold
doing
up, hold up.
backflips. Cause like,
Bro.
well,
Listen,
let
man.
me say, let me
It
ask you a
can.
question.
It
Let me ask
hold
you a good
up,
question.
bro. Go ahead, man. Go.
When
Hey,
Jay,
who? Hold on. Who in the back
Bamba,
chat,
please,
bro? Wait, who in this back
Bamba,
chat?
Bro,
Is
that's
you? Are y'all?
Tyrone, bro.
That nigga word is hell.
Bamba. Listen to what I'm about to say. This is really important. Bamba, this is what I'm about to say. It's really important. If I'm six, if I of a six, um, does something in like what's a good example that I can use? Okay,
Wait, what you say at first? I'm making.
Just be
You said if
real.
a, you
wait,
said
I'm
if
trying.
a 6'2" person does something and a 5'4" person do the same thing, was you gonna say something like
Oh,
that?
oh, yeah. Like let's say if I pull up in my let's say if Jay pulls up in his sports bike. with his sports helmet to to
Mhm.
they're gonna be like, wow, like this dude's a Tyrone, this dude's a Chat because he's 6'2", rolling in a motor in a sports bike, Kawasaki blacked out with his black helmet
Man, Jay,
motorbike.
just
He's gonna be
let
like, oh,
his
this dude's a
window.
Tyrone.
Time out,
He,
WhyTho. I'm gonna let you finish. I'm gonna let you finish.
he's
I'm gonna let you finish.
no, let me finish my
Jay,
point.
just let his window
Talk to him, Bama.
down. And got what are
She
you
ain't do shit.
talking? You can see, you pay attention to what you want to pay attention to. Now, mind you, he's not
Facts.
standing up and stuff like that, and it's the way that he pulled up and she outside. You know, it could be she could have felt like her safety, but he was just doing it to
Bro, he
prove a
literally
point
just
that.
he
But look,
yelled at some
this the
lady.
point.
He yelled at some
Let me
lady
finish.
from across the in the parking lot. That's crazy.
But check
Why
this
you
out.
yelling at some girl
We've
in the
seen,
parking lot, bro?
Check him
and he
out.
gonna
Check him
do
out
it
one
Bambo, you
time.
let
again,
me finish, fam.
and he gonna do it
What's
again.
going?
You gonna hype him
Excuse me,
up,
excuse
Jay,
me,
what are you
excuse me.
doing, bro? Stop,
yo,
bro.
yo.
Which fight is going on tonight? I'm not harassing y'all, am I? Privilege? Y'all look like a privilege. I like that. I like your outfits. Hey, y'all single?
That's simple.
Y'all single and shit?
Wait,
Y'all want to
what?
get a number or y'all good right now? Y'all good? Okay, y'all keep looking good. I like y'all outfits and shit like that. I like it. All right, y'all take care. You
Why though?
dig?
Why though? The police gonna pull up behind him and arrest him for harassment
Bro,
just for him doing
hey,
that.
Straight
bro,
up.
that's harassment, bro. She said
No, it's
Nigga said
no.
that's
You're
harassment.
her,
Let me tell you when it
bro.
becomes harassment. When they said we're
Bro,
good,
that's
if he would have,
good.
Jay, I wouldn't even hang with
Oh
him. I
my
ain't talking
god,
to you.
bro.
hey, but
That's social. That's social.
I
That's
would not
social
even hang with. I
harassment,
mean,
bro.
it's your choice, bro.
I'm
I
trying
just
I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying
Okay.
to tell you, Bama. I'm trying to
Okay.
tell you.
Listen.
I
Bamba,
wouldn't
Bamba,
be able
Bamba,
to do it,
Bamba.
bro.
If I
I'm telling you,
Bamba, I already gave you my word. I'm gonna
Bama.
pull up. So, look, listen, Bamba, listen. If
But why though?
that was
I
harassment, bro.
did.
First of all,
I didn't. Okay, it would have worked if I got out the car so they could see my height, huh? It would have worked then, huh?
that yeah. It would have worked. It would have worked because that's creepy, bro. Like
So now there wouldn't been
yelling.
there
They're gonna
wouldn't
be
have
like,
been
"What the
harass.
hell?"
Hey,
Like
it's only harassment if he
that's
says
weird,
no.
bro.
That's what I'm starting to
Oh
realize. It's only
shit.
harassment. It's only harassment if they
That's
say no.
weird, bro.
Oh, so I'm gonna get a yes then. If y'all stay on this
Bro,
motherfucking phone
calling
for like
for
10 more
gay,
minutes,
bro.
I'm gonna get a yes. Now, what's crazy is they gave me a little bit of
No, bro,
time.
stop stalking
Had I
women.
had I
For
had I
women,
got out
bro.
the car
That's
and really
weird.
spit at them a
That's
little bit,
stalking,
it might would have worked.
Hey
They
Jay,
said
you
they were
might
single.
bro.
Jay, you hang with
Go
him. He
ahead.
might be the
Bro,
one to
you're
call the
literally
police on
stalking
you
right now.
and report you for harassment. It's the
Why
6'2"
don't do
black
that?
guy
Why
who's
don't
Bro,
driving
we're
do that?
trying
around
to
Why
after women.
we're
Them ain't gonna
laughing,
call
bro.
anonymous.
Like, bro, I'm trying to make light of the
Nah, buddy, you
situation
couldn't have
because it's
your ass
funny.
around me.
But bro, you're
nah,
literally
for real.
stalking.
Nah,
You're driving
we
around looking
joking
for
with you.
girls. Yeah.
I'm really
I'm joking.
like
Joking,
trying.
joking. It's funny.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
we
all cool. Why
trolling,
Okay.
don't?
bro. We trolling.
Yeah. We fucking around. We fucking around.
It's all jokes. It's all jokes, man. Yeah, we're just
Nah, but why though, man?
it's a
Like,
vibe being on here
but
too, bro.
listen, why though? Like, I talked to like two people tonight, but it's all about getting the experience because, like Bama was saying, I think he thinks that y'all have a issue with interaction, and I kind of think y'all do too. And I'm not saying y'all don't interact with women, but I feel like you guys, it has to like line, like the stars got to line up, the C's got to be at the perfect pitch, like everything got to be so perfect for y'all to like speak to a woman. You know what I'm saying? And if it's not, y'all not gonna interact with women for the most part. And I just think that if I hung around y'all, I'd be like, what y'all waiting on? Nah, Jay, you gotta wait till the music play the right sound. You gotta wait till the right clerk come in. I'm like, what the fuck is
That's
y'all waiting
extreme. That's
on,
very
bro? Like,
extreme.
shit, y'all
We
be
just waiting on a
y'all like
body
going
now.
to
What you on?
extremes. Y'all like going to the extremes.
Talking about Elephant Man and
What you
shit.
doing right now? Stalking, but it's all right. I'm gonna let it slide because we're having a good time. So look,
I'm just
So
driving around
To
talking
answer
shit.
your question,
Why though? Why though? Why
and
okay.
I'm
though?
gonna
Let me say.
answer.
Wait,
You,
wait. Let me say something. You
bro.
didn't let me say my analogy. You didn't say my analogy. If
You
I
was about
pull
to
up,
say 6'2"
if Jay
versus
pulls,
5'4". I was gonna answer.
yeah, yeah. If two blacked out Kawasaki sports bike with his black helmet to like to the gym, girl's gonna be like, oh, like he's a bad boy. He's a Tyrone. But a 5 foot pull up and my 5'4", and I pull up in a blacked out helmet, they're gonna be like, "Oh, he's compensating. He's a try hard. He's trying to like go. He's trying to like uh uh he's a try hard. Yeah, like yeah. That's the
Okay, I'm finna give
difference,
you my
bro.
honest answer. I'm finna give you my honest answer. Yes, there are going to be some people that are going to think that. Not everybody's going to think that
Thank
though.
you.
Look, listen to what I'm saying. I
Why
never
and why
say
is
you
that? But
wrong.
why is
You
that,
gotta
Jay? I mean,
understand
why is
something,
that?
bro.
But why
Wait,
is
wait,
that,
check this
Dave?
out. You gotta
Dave, but
understand
why
something,
is
bro.
that?
You gotta understand something.
Dave, no,
I'm
but you
finna
guys
give.
tell me why though. What's the logic? No, but what? No, but I agree with you though.
I'm trying to tell you. You gotta understand something, bro. I'm black. I get prejudged all the time. It be times I walk past
Facts.
cars and people lock their car doors.
Facts.
You can't say certain stuff to me because of my experience. So I get what you're saying, but you can't project it onto everybody. Is what I said made sense to you?
Yeah, but that's not projecting though, bro. But that how is that
That's
projecting? That's not
prejudging.
projecting though. That's the
No.
truth.
That's partially
No,
true
it's
because everybody's. You got to let me finish. Can you
Go
100%
ahead, man.
say that everybody's gonna say that?
Mm.
Because part of
No,
the
I
truth, for the
obviously
truth
nah.
to be the
But
truth,
there's anomalies in everything.
it's not even an anomaly. Anomaly, bruh. If you pull up on a motorcycle, there will be. And look, you really gave the wrong analogy because people really ain't gonna say that. If you pull up in a
Oh,
real
that's a
super
great
big,
analogy. It's a,
no. Let me tell you why. Because that stereotype goes with the people that drives the really big trucks. When you drive a
Mm.
really big pickup truck, you overcompensate. When you drive a motorcycle, you're cool. I ain't never heard no negative stereotype about a motorcycle, bro. I've never heard that.
well, there's a positive stigma with it, not a negative one.
Okay, so why did you give that
There's a
example?
positive.
Yeah, I agree
There's a
with you.
because I'm not trying to be a doomer like you say. It's a positive. People see.
Why
You
though?
always see
Listen,
again in the movies. I'm using the movies again. I know it's a bad
I
I know
think
it's
you
a bad
missing it.
thing to use the movies. But give me a
No,
sec,
you
Bamba.
missing it, bro. You
Every
didn't
time
say if I
the
pull
Tyrone
up
or the
in a.
Chad pulls up,
I'm so tired of talking about this
okay,
shit,
every
bro. Look,
time.
check this out. Check this out. You used a motorcycle. A motorcycle. There are no negative stereotypes assigned to a motorcycle. Motorcycles are
Yeah,
always
exactly.
going to be
Because
looked at as cool. So
yeah, of course.
in your example, because you wanted to validate yourself and validate your
Mm.
talking point, you switched it with the big truck. Because I know what you was trying to do. It's if he hops out of a big pickup truck and you hop out of a big pickup truck. They gonna think you overcompensating. That's why you driving that big pickup truck. It don't work
Somebody
that
say
way with
Jermaine.
motorcycles. But because you wanted to prove a point, you used the motorcycle. Am I right or am I wrong? Can you admit the truth? Because you just said it's positive. You just
No,
said,
no.
can you
We're
admit?
both right. We're both right because
See, you don't want to
there is
admit you
negative
wrong. You
stuff.
never want to admit that
No,
you
no,
wrong.
no. You are right, Bamba. You are right. Uh uh there
You
are negative
said earlier
stereotypes
I'm
to
wrong,
dudes
and
with
then
big
you
I
start.
trucks.
see.
Let me show you. Let me show you. You said earlier I'm wrong.
Oh no, I
Then you
said no,
said,
no.
wait, Bama,
I said you were wrong about something
there are
else.
positive stigmas attached to motorcycles, and now you saying we're both right.
Yes.
You doing everything to admit that you're not wrong. Because you started out by saying I was
You're
wrong,
right.
and now we
You're
both
right.
right.
You're ri- I forgot what you were wrong about, but you were wrong about something. It wasn't the truck analogy though. The truck analogy though is a good analogy. But so is the motorcycle one.
No,
Because
it's not.
there are bad stigmas to this to the big truck one, and there are good stigmas. You think about it all the time. You see it in the movies. The cool Chad or Tyrone is rolling in the motorcycle. But nowadays, you do see a lot of short dudes like me in big pickup trucks, and women will laugh at you. Like, okay, I'll give you another example. I'll give you another example.
He just said I was.
The Kawasaki sports bikes. Give me a second. Give me a
You got
second,
it, bro.
Bamba. You can do this with the truck and with the motorcycle. Okay.
No, you can't.
Give me a second. Well, I'm gonna give you an example. I'm gonna give you the example. With the motorcycle, you can like, I forgot what the proper terminology is, but you're like peeling out. You're like tire, like you're wheeling your tire in place, and you're like making a loud screeching noise and like revving your engine and like basically showing off. I don't know what that move is, right? It's called burning out. You can also do that in the truck where you're like your back tires are like spinning in circles, and you're like you're basically showing off as well with that, and like you're burning out, making smoke from the back tires.
Okay,
To
but
us
people are
guys, we're
not
like,
going to.
okay, give me a second.
You're gonna
To
have to
us
speed this up
guys,
because I
we're
can
like,
already kill your argument, bro.
to
You're
a
gonna have to
to
speed this shit
well,
up.
give me a second, Bamba.
You're talking
Jesus.
too fucking much about nothing,
If
bro. Get to the point.
bro, if a Chad does that, if Jay does that, a dude that's
Oh
tall
shit.
and masculine, aka tall, the girl's gonna be. But if a short dude does it, he's there. If a short dude does it, they're gonna be like, bro, we get it. You got a small dick. It happens all the time. Girls say this shit all the time, bro. Go ahead.
Basically, what he's saying is, if a skinny person go get second plate,
No, a
it's
short
cool.
person.
And if the fat person go get a second plate, damn, you eating too much, bro. I get what you're saying. You don't have to keep altering it.
No, we're
And
talking
what
about
I'm
height,
saying
bro. We're
to
not talking about weight.
you,
We're talking about height. We're talking about height, bro. You're trying to
it's the
switch.
same fucking. Oh my god.
No, it's not, bro. It's height is not the same thing as weight,
You
bro.
are talking about a person stereotyping you. What I just
I'm
said
talking
was
about
a
height,
different
bro.
stereotype. Okay, right up, whatever the fuck you think, bro. I kind of don't care, bro. I ain't even
Okay,
gonna
bro.
lie to
Why,
you.
why do
I'm
you
getting
think
to a
Why do you think
point
Kevin Hart get?
What it?
Why do you think Kevin Hart gets so much heat when he got married, bro, to a taller girl? Why do you think that is, bro?
because he left his ex-wife that was doing jokes and helping him write jokes. That's why he got that hate.
No, no. He
His
got
ex-wife
heat
was a
because he's
comedian. His
short,
ex-wife
bro.
supported him, and then he left her and he got with the other girl.
I don't know nothing about that. I'll be honest. I don't know nothing about that.
See, because you try to talk to find ways to justify. This the best way I could put it to you. I'm black. Imagine my black ass clinging on to slavery and being like, oh, they should bring that back as a black dude. That's how you look clinging on to the black pill, bro.
You clinging on shit that don't benefit you,
Look,
bro.
At
okay. I don't
all.
know. I don't know what else. I don't know what else. Okay. Yeah. Sure.
You clinging on for their life, to some shit that ain't benefiting you. It
Okay,
makes no sense to
so
me.
we can start this when I go to Houston, bro. We're gonna come to a conclusion, bro. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, fam. But but
But
but
this is what I'm
but
trying to get
Bamba
you to
Bamba
understand.
people judge people. Bamba people judge a person by its cover. It's cool to say don't judge a book by their cover. It's our human instinct, bro.
Bro, I
Why do you
literally
think?
just
Why?
told you when I walk past cars, people double and triple lock their cars. I get what you are saying. I get it. But gotta keep living. It's really that simple, bro.
Why
Y'all
though?
have an interaction problem. You might not want to see it that way, but it's an interaction problem. It shows up in the conversations that even me we have with y'all, because y'all got the same talking
Dallas.
points.
No. You want me to tell you something? And I've been kind of quiet, right? Right. But let me say this right quick. Who the hell is Drake? Okay. So anyway,
Oh, that's my boy. Let him in. Let Drake in. Let Drake in. That's my boy. He was
Drake
on.
the
He was
dude, I
on
think
Smash.
Drake, yeah, I think Drake
you
was
said
on
he
the
the
panel
dude
with
that
us.
you said he was on Smash.
He's from
He was
Australia.
on
It.
Yeah, I
Female
think you talked
Game.
to him for a bit, bro.
I don't know
Is
who the
that the
hell this
same
dude is,
Drake
but
you
let
was
me say
talking about,
this.
WhyTho?
Yeah, he's cool.
From
He's
Female
cool.
Game?
Go ahead, fam.
Is
No,
that the
he's
Drake
real.
from Female
He
Game?
was.
Drake,
Yeah,
Drake,
yeah,
Drake.
yeah,
Are you the
Bamba.
guy from Female Game? Speak right quick. Speak, Drake.
Yeah, bro.
That's
Yeah.
him.
I got you. Hold up. So let me say this real quick. I was making a point. I damn near forgot the point I was trying to make. Fuck. I forgot the point I was trying to make. Well, the point
Drake,
I was gonna
you
make.
want to tell Prodigy your
Oh
thoughts
yeah,
on the environment?
no. Wait. I remember. So club gyms, and I pretty much know what the answer is or whatever, to this question that club gyms, laid out. So why though? Club Gym said, why though? How has the black pill helped you? So I mean, you can answer that if you want.
Bro, the
Okay, I
coping
promise I'm not
has
gonna
to
be too long
stop,
with
bro.
it, Gambler, because bro,
Hold up.
I'm saying
Just
this
answer
is
the
this is what
question, bro. How has
this
the
is what
black pill
this is
helped
what
you?
Master because I used to be involuntary celibate, just like Master Yoda, the ugly dude, and as Ruin, the Indian dude. Once you know the truth, bro, it's liberating, and you can stop blaming yourself for things that are out of your control, bro. And when you get rejected, a lot of times you start blaming yourself. You start
But you
thinking
don't
that it's your
approach women. Hold up?
personality, or
Okay?
you
How are you getting rejected? Hold up, I got a question. How are you getting rejected when you don't even approach women?
bro. I stayed getting rejected in middle school, high school, bro. Hey, bro, like it was brutal. Um,
Okay, so as an
yeah.
adult, you never really approached, and therefore, like you never really got a real rejection, right? So everything, so the trauma that
Well,
you
I
going
did, bro.
through
I did.
is from high
I told you I
school
did
and
try
like
to.
college and
No, no.
shit, right?
I told. No, I told you I did try to approach, bro.
Okay, how often did you
Like I would
approach?
introduce myself, but
How often was it? Like five times a week,
I
20
remember.
times a week? How prevalent was that?
No, hell no. I tried. I would watch like the RP videos, and I still remember like getting into like my 15th one. I just felt like like
Okay, now let me
I
ask you a
probably
question.
did
Hold up, now let me
at
ask you a
least
question.
50.
Okay, so at
Bro,
any
but that's how
point did you get
that's how
any?
the BP
Hold
helped me
up.
that way.
I got you. Hold
I
up.
took
I
a
got you.
sugar.
Now let me ask you another question. Hold up. Now let me ask you a question. Okay, the black pill helped you via surgery. I knew that was your answer or whatever. So let me ask you this. Now, um, at any point did you get any type of coaching or mentorship or whatever? Okay, I seen the red pill videos. You know, okay, he said approach X amount of women. I did it. I didn't get no results from it. Okay, at that point, did you follow up with
Yeah, I
any
can
other
answer that,
coaches
bro.
to get any type of?
I'm
Okay,
gonna
go
be
ahead.
look, bro, I'm gonna be completely honest, bro. I'm gonna be completely honest. And y'all I'm gonna get roasted for this, bro. But I don't give a fuck. I still have my password and everything. I bought the Benjamin Seda the cold approach course. He called it the God approach. Bought his texting game course, bro.
Mm-hmm.
So I bought two courses from that motherfucker, bro. I'm still in the Facebook group. And like I emailed him. I'm like, hey, bro, I keep trying to like get into the course. I keep trying to buy it, but it always sells out. And he would use that sales tactic to where like
Mm.
only like have a certain limit of people. That way, like it stays in scarcity, and he can keep like selling it. So I bought the God approach course back when he was still in the animation. Right-handed God, bro. I can send you some of the screenshots on Instagram of me of like data from the course, and it showed him like with live receipts and
Oh,
bro, matter of fact, I'll send some to you right now, bro, of his
I'm
conversations,
not.
bro.
I'm
And
not gonna be able to look at it right now because I'm not on my computer. I'm on my phone live
yo,
stream.
okay, but I'm gonna
Hold
send
up.
I'm
Wait a
gonna
minute. Hold
send
on.
the link to you
Wait.
of course.
Hold
But
up. Hold
I
up.
got
Drake. Hold on. Wait a minute,
destroyed,
Drake.
bro.
Before we get to you, hold on. Wait a minute, Drake. Before we get to you, I want to let WhyTho get all of his thoughts out because we actually starting to get somewhere right now. But go ahead.
okay.
Okay,
Go ahead,
I'm,
WhyTho.
that's it. It's the God approach course, and it's the texting game course. Sometimes I would get a number, but it wouldn't go anywhere, bro. Like, but at the time, I was
Okay.
deformed. I was deformed, bro. And I'm still, and then 5'4", like, bro, it was over, bro.
Okay. So
And I used to be shorter
basically,
in high
you
school.
never hold up. So basically, what I'm hearing right now, you never had a one-on-one interaction with that dude, with that coach. He never you never like had coaching, I should say. You
Oh
bought
no, back
courses
then
is
he
not the
was.
same as
Remember,
coaching.
when on the courses he would show his face, and she would play like narrate like his quote unquote approaches.
Well, okay, I understand what you're saying right now. You saying that in those courses, he would show himself doing, live example. Well, not live example, but he would show examples of how he would approach or whatever. I understand that, but that's not the same as getting coaching. If you need to have direct contact with that person in order for you to get real help, because courses is not going to help you if you don't have a base level foundation of how to get from point A to point B. Like if you don't have like a foundation, it sounded like you really didn't have a foundation, so you would just like going out there blind. But if you had coaching, you wouldn't be blind, right? So that's like the whole
Like
point
I
I'm trying to
said,
say right now. It's like who you getting, like
well,
who you hold on, wait a minute, who you getting advice from, and how you and how you applying the advice. It matters, bro. It's important. But yeah,
Yo, hold up. Let me say
okay,
something real quick,
TP,
man.
TP. Let me
Hold up,
know.
hold up.
Let me rebuttal. Wait, Derek, please, he talks about going into detail about making it man to woman, how to sexually escalate, and how to even just have a regular conversation to where like he gives the points to ask her where she's from, try to like relate to where she's from, introducing yourself. Bro, I'm telling you about the whole, and then the texting game as well. Like, so there is a level of foundation because he actually he teaches you how to like flirt, which in hindsight is just gesture maxing, bro. Like so I did have he did give you a step by step, but it only works again, bro. Like you can't sexually escalate if you're fucking 5'4", bro. You can't make it man to
hold up, man,
woman if she's not in,
hold up,
if she sees that you're facially unattractive. And it's
bro,
right hand of God, bro.
hold
Like
up.
may God strike me down right now, bro. I bought those courses and they didn't work, bro.
Hold up. I hear you. I hear you, man. And I understand why you don't fuck with the dating coaches. Okay. Like I said, we finally getting somewhere, right? The problem is that it's one, see, it's one thing to like listen to a course, and it's another thing to actually get direct, contact with the guy so you can get his so you
Bro,
can listen to his
dating coaches are
philosophy or whatever. Like
scammers,
this.
bro. It's a scam, bro. It's a
Hold
lie,
up.
bro.
Okay,
It's
I
not
do
real.
believe some dating coaches. I do believe some
Bro,
dating
they're
coaches are
all
scammers. So,
scams, bro. Like, bro, human
And I
beings
still
are meant
remember
to
feeling so
interact with each other,
good,
bro.
bro.
Like
bro,
human beings
hold
are
up.
meant
The
to
whole point.
interact, bro.
Hold up, bro.
Like
Just calm
acting like
down. The whole point,
no. What
bro.
I'm trying to say
Drake,
is
hold up
hold up.
for a minute. Hold up. I need to say this real quick, and I'm gonna let you have it, bro. Why though? I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna give it to Drake. The whole point I'm making right now is that you probably would have been better off just getting a Skype call consultation or just at least talking to him on the phone. That way, you know for a fact you tried everything and it's not working. You feel me? So yeah, that's all I got. Drake, go ahead, bro.
What was he
Bro,
gonna
this is
tell
okay,
me,
hold
bro?
on. Let me just explain
He
something,
was just
bro.
gonna gaslight me
It's
even more, bro.
it's all, bro, this dating coaches stuff, it's all bullshit, bro. Like when it comes to like that guy, what's this guy, the guy with the green B, he's saying like it's a behavioral issue, bro. Human beings are naturally meant to like
He didn't
communicate
say
with each other.
behavior. He said interaction. He said
Yeah, exactly. But
interaction.
what I'm
Go
trying to
ahead.
say is that human beings are genetically naturally inclined to interact with each other. Like interacting with another human being is not some super hard thing. Like it's not complex. It's natural, bro. So like
That's
this
not
whole
true for all
interaction thing,
dudes. That's not
no, the
true for
thing
all
is,
dudes.
no,
Some guys.
the reason, no, the reason why some guys suck at interacting is because they jack off too much, bro. Like if you stop jacking off, right, and you just hold that shit in, bro, for ages, you will just
He said for ages.
you reset yourself back to normal. So the reason why a lot of guys having social anxiety and all this shit is because they're on the hub too much, bro. And that's just a brutal fact. But anyways,
No,
what
the
I'm trying to
reason
say is
why,
no, hold on,
bro.
hold up. What I'm trying to say is, bro, what I'm trying to say is that like girls, like when it comes to interactions, girls like guys that are normal, guys that go with the flow, and guys that are like not weird, guys that are normal, go with the flow, and like are into like the popular cultures, like just pretty much normal people. That is the maximum interaction, like being normal. That's it, bro. Like you don't need to do extra. All this game is bullshit, bro. Like you just gotta be normal, and then the rest of it is 100% looks, bro. Like you can't deny
Okay,
this, bro.
bro. I feel like we gotta like break game down to this dude. Because he honestly
Game,
don't
bro,
know
it's
what
a
game
lie,
is to
bro.
be
It's
saying this
not real.
bullshit.
Like you guys just go, all you gotta do is act normal, bro. Like why are you guys making me seem
No,
like
hold up, wait a minute,
you know what I'm saying?
hold up.
Like
First, I'm gonna do this.
you
Hold up,
just gotta
bro.
act normal,
Hold up,
bro. Like what the
bro.
fuck?
Hold up, man. So let me say this real quick. You said the
The
reason
man
why
came at him.
he said the main, but look, bro. So, and I really say main, I live with all these white folks, but okay, listen. the thing is this, man. The reason why dudes aren't, like they don't have a feel to like actually go out there and approach women. Like you saying, it's because of like they overstimulate themselves with like masturbating and all that. That could play a factor, but the
That is
main
it, bro.
reason is, hold up. Well, the main factor is they're just not doing it. Like they're not putting forth the effort to do it. Because I can jerk off right now and still go out and approach like 5, 6, 7 women right now, bro.
Yeah, but dude, you're like,
bro.
But dude, that doesn't that like you're an outlier, bro. Like I'm talking in general.
How I'm no the reason why I can do it and the other guys don't is because my brain has already acclimated to the activity, bro. It's just that cut and dry.
Exactly, you're
The
an
fact
outlier.
that
Because bro, not a
bro,
lot of guys
I'm not
go
6'2",
around
J
like
6'2", but
that's
that's
not
the whole
normal,
point of
bro. Like not a lot of guys go around talking to girls or like approaching
bro.
girls.
You lit. Hold on, wait.
That ain't
Hold
normal,
on,
bro.
hold on.
Wait, Drake. Let's come to a real understanding real quick. I know you want to get your black pill talking points, but can you calm down with the diarrhea at the mouth?
What do you mean diarrhea, bro? Like you guys are
Let
making
people
you guys are
finish.
making
Let people finish their
you're
sentence.
making like human interaction seem like it's
Let
it's so
people
hard
finish.
and complicated. I need to
You want me?
learn how
I'm
to
finna show
talk
you
to
right
people,
now.
bro. Are you insane,
Time
bro? Are
out.
you
I'm finna
crazy?
show you right now how I know human interaction is hard for you. You don't even know how
Dude,
to let a
are you
person
crazy, bro?
finish
Like,
a
dude, this is
fucking
interacting is
sentence.
Sorry, Drake,
normal,
let him
bro.
go. Sorry, Drake,
It's
let him
not a
go. Let him go.
difficult
Let him
thing,
go.
bro. Like, it's not
Y'all
hard.
always get up here and prove my point. You can't even let somebody finish a sentence because you so focused on on these goddamn black pill talking points.
Of course, bro, because it's the truth. I'm sick of these lies, bro. I'm sick of lies and shit, bro. It's time to the cult needs to end today, bro. The cult
Let's
is
go.
ending today.
Like y'all
Hey,
always show y'all
Please.
hand.
Hey,
Bambo,
Adam, we need
go
you
ahead.
up
What's your
here.
point, fam?
Adam, we need you up here. We need to get this dude in the Rolodex. But all right.
Drake,
So let me say
we're
this.
gonna keep it to
Hold
the
up.
environment topic.
No.
Cause he's also
Hold on. Let me
black.
ask him about game. Hold on, wait a minute. No, okay, he black is all good, but
Yeah, I'm
Drake, let me
black,
ask you.
6'2" from Australia.
Hold up, I think you was like hold up, you was up here like a week or two ago, right?
Yeah. Now you remember me.
Okay, I remember you like I remember you said you was like 6'2" and you was black. I remember those stats. So I'll say this, man. Listen,
I'm from Australia.
yeah, I got you. I thought you was from London. I remember you. So man, look, I want to ask you about game. So what is your definition of game? Like, how do you define game? Tell me.
Well,
it's
like
bullshit.
it's a lie, bro. Like bro, like what I'm trying to say is that like I used to, because okay, let me explain. Because I used, bro, I'm not even gonna, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not here to cap. I'm here to be the honest guy. But I used to believe in this game shit as well. Like when I was young, when I was a kid, bro. Like I remember back when I used to like watch RSD Tyler and like when I discovered RSD Tyler, Justin Wayne, like all these PUA guys, and I was like, bro, I remember like it was like a late night Saturday, and I was watching all this game content, and bro, I was so excited. I was so excited. I was like, yes, I found the magic code. Now I'm gonna, that excitement when you first discover it, right? And then you go and try it, bro, and it's bullshit. It doesn't work, right? And then,
Bro,
Hold
but then
on,
what I
bro.
realized is that just if I just act like a normal person, right? I'll just naturally, I'll be able to. It's just way easier just to act like a normal person, Like what I'm
Okay,
saying?
who
Like
did
that's what
you
I
hear?
realized. Like being
Hold up,
neurotypical is
Drake.
everything, bro.
Drake. Let me ask you a question. Who did you hear talk about game? Was it white guys or black guys?
Um,
Tell me.
I watched RSD Tyler, white guy. I
oh
watched
my god,
There we
that's
Justin
go.
Wayne.
cold,
There
Hold up,
we
stop,
go.
stop, stop.
There
I
we
watched
go.
Justin
There we
Wayne.
my
go.
Justin
god,
Wayne's a
that's
black guy. Justin
cold.
Wayne is a black guy. I watched white guys, black guys. Like I
Bro, you
watched
said
different
RSD
races of
Tyler. That
dudes.
was the first thing that came out of your mouth was
And
RSD
I said
Tyler.
I
Who do
said I
you
watched
think? Hold
Justin
up.
Wayne as well.
Who? Okay. Who do you think invented the concept of game? Tell me. Were they white dudes or black dudes? Like, would you go to the
Um,
source to
Oh
get
my fucking
the
god, bro,
information,
chill.
or would you go,
I
bro?
think the
That's
concept of game is a coping mechanism
no,
because
no.
Oh
I'm
my,
asking you a question, bro. I'm asking
please,
you a
bro.
question. Hold up, Drake. I'm
yeah.
asking you a question. You got game from the white guys, right? From like
Bro,
RSD Tyler and those
I
guys,
said
right?
Oh
RSD
my
The
Tyler and
first
god.
Justin
thing you
Wayne.
said, the first thing you said was RSD Tyler and Justin Wayne. That dude was a fraud, or whatever. That dude got caught,
It's like
doing
they're
some
all
bullshit.
frauds, bro. They're all it's a
Well,
scam, bro.
okay. So why? Okay, so why are you getting why are you listening to frauds if that's the case?
No, what
Tell
I'm
me.
saying is back then I thought it was real because I was younger and I was naive. I thought game was real when I was younger and naive. But when you grow up, you realize it's a lie. It's
Bro,
bullshit.
who you listen to is important. Who you get advice from is extremely important. Yeah. So this is what I'm saying, bro. You got to know who you getting the advice from, because it's just like somebody can give you steps to take, but if the steps that you're taking is the incorrect steps, then it's like, bro, at that point you pretty much wasting your time and you wasting your fucking money, bro. So
Okay,
you
hold
need
up,
to know
bro.
who the fuck.
Okay. Pretend like I'm a chick, right? How would you approach me, bro?
I'm not finna do that, bro. I'm not doing
Okay.
it.
All right. If you were a chick, I would be like, "Hey, how are
I
you? How
don't
was your
I
day?
don't know.
Yada yada,
I
this and
don't
that."
know. I don't
Oh,
want you to
okay. I
do
thought you
that.
looked
I don't
nice.
I
Can I
don't
get your number? Right? Just normal stuff, bro. Like it's not like
Nah,
complicated.
nah,
It's not a
nah,
puzzle,
nah,
bro. This ain't no Rubik's cube,
nah,
bro.
Drake,
All you have to do is act
nah,
like a
Drake,
normal person, and your looks will do the rest. That is the truth.
nah, Drake. I get what you're saying, but there is levels to it. There is the conversation. There is the like going
Nah,
quick for
man.
the number. There is a such thing as like having a conversation, checking the vibe out. It's not always as cut as dry as walk up to a girl, show her my looks, and she's either gonna like it or not, and get out of there. It's not always
Bro,
like that.
like it is. That's the truth, man.
Okay,
If she doesn't like
okay.
the way you
It's
look,
bro, it's
okay,
not,
okay,
bro,
maybe she
it's
doesn't
not
like the way
always
you
like
look,
that.
right? Then you have something else. Maybe you have fame, right? Maybe you have money. Like instead of wasting your time, like you can take the energy that you waste cold approaching. You could build something. Maybe build something that makes you money. Maybe
I
build
get
something that makes you famous, right? And then now you're in a
I
different
agree.
league.
That helps.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
you
I
just
agree.
gotta think about
I
it
agree that
logically, bro.
no, for sure. That does help. I think that y'all let the rejections fuck with y'all mind to the point where y'all feel
Oh yeah,
like
no, I
don't
won't
even
even
do it
cap,
no
bro. That
more.
shit,
Fuck
I
it.
don't like that shit. That shit makes me angry. I'm not even gonna
I
cap,
know.
but
I
yeah, I'm not
know.
even. No,
I
I
know.
won't lie,
Y'all
bro. That
sound
shit, I hate getting rejected. That shit makes me angry, bro. I'm not gonna
right,
cap.
right. Y'all all sound alike. Y'all leave the gym and leave the basketball and don't go to the gym no more. I get it. I get it. And there's nothing wrong with that because again, rejection is rejection, but it's how you handle the rejection. Guys with game handle the rejection better than guys without game handle rejection.
Okay, I agree with that. I agree with
Bars,
that.
that's bars.
These
That's
guys do,
bars.
but at the same time, it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like it is just approaching like over and over and over
Yeah,
again. Like there's
for
you
sure.
can create there's you can create a way. There are ways like to make it easier, like to make it efficient. You don't have to like because you're
Yeah.
wasting a lot of energy, bro. To be honest,
I mean, to an extent, but at the same time, if you need a job, you will go from job to job till you find a job. You wouldn't even be talking
Yeah,
about
but
I'm
but
wasting
dating
energy.
dating and jobs are different, bro. Like it's a different thing. Like it's not the same.
Check out the context. Check out the context. I gotta go apply for a job to get money. Same with women. I gotta apply energy to get pussy. It's kind of
Yeah, but you
the
you need you need money to survive. You don't necessarily need to have a woman to survive.
I mean, like we gotta like
you don't.
perpetuate the human race, right?
Yeah, that's true. But what I'm saying is like to actually like
We
if you
need
could
women
live
the same way
alone.
women need us.
Yeah, of course. But what I'm saying is that you could still survive without like
Yeah,
that. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't necessarily
for sure, for sure,
need
for
like
sure.
it's different, bro. Like it's not the same. Dating and like
Yeah, I'm not.
I
Yeah,
know guys that are crushing it, bro. Like that are crushing it. Like crushing it. What I'm
right,
saying crushing,
right,
I'm talking about business wise, in their job, in their
right.
careers. These guys are crushing it, right? But because they're short and they're ugly and they don't flaunt their wealth, they get nothing, bro. So like just because you can
Yeah,
be crushing it in life, but your dating life is not the same, bro. Like because dating and real life is separate. They're not the same thing, bro. They're
Dating
separate
is
things.
yeah,
real life.
yeah,
What you
yeah,
talking
yeah.
about?
No, not necessarily. It's separate. What I'm trying to say is that it's not the same. Like
Yeah.
there is survival and then there's dating, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like
No, for sure, for sure. There's a difference between I have to go kill this food or I got to go apply for the job so my family can eat. Like I get it, but we also got to understand at the same time like there's a little bit of similarities. Like I have to go do something to get this woman. I have to go do something to get this job.
yeah, but that's just common
I'm not
sense, bro.
right. I'm not saying it's 100% alike, But when it comes to women, yes, you will get rejected. You will have success. Same with jobs. You will get an interview, and sometimes they won't even call you back. Like, things happen. But like you just said earlier, the rejections fuck with your mental, right?
Yeah, fair enough. I agree with that. I mean, I'm not
Right.
gonna cap. You
And
game guys can handle that shit better
right.
than us black pillars. I won't
And
even cap. But still, it's
and
just
because
like,
it, no, I got you. I got you. And because it fuck with your
what is this got you guys? Like, do you guys don't have girlfriends? You guys don't have wives? Like, you're spinning plates. You're spinning your tires, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't got you.
like I
Like,
mean, but the see the thing
where's it end?
see
Where
the
have you
thing
ended up?
see the thing about game is it's all about what you want the game to be for you. You might want to get married. You might want to fuck hoes. You might want to have 2 wives. Everybody game is different in life. So when it comes to like, oh, when does it end? It depends on that person that's playing his game. He may feel like, yo, I may want to do this till I'm 50. Me, right now, for me, I got a girlfriend. Like, yeah, I talk to girls just to say what's up, just to kind of like keep my fucking blade sharp. But I'm not really trying to get at women. But the thing about it is, it all depends on the person. It all depends on what that guy wants to do. And the thing about it, I'm not saying nothing's wrong with the black pill necessarily. Some shit is kind of interesting a little bit, but at the end of the day, I understand how going out here getting rejected, it can make you feel like your worth ain't what it's worth to be. And that's the part where the game can help you realize, like, yo, sometimes I'm what a woman's preference is, and sometimes I'm not, and it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, but that's what the black pill does as well. Like, it reminds you that, hey, like, it's got nothing to do with your personality. It's just your face. Like, you could be a good person, you could be a nice person, but if she doesn't like your face, then there's nothing you can do about it, bro.
And see, and sometimes that's true. There's some truth to that. And then there's a thing about like check this out, Drake. Sometimes a girl may not be like super highly interested in you because of quote unquote the looks or maybe your fashion, but when she get to know you as a person and she find out who you are as a person living in Australia, she fall in love with you. And you may ask like, yo, what, like, at first when I met you, you wasn't so like warm to me. Like, what made you become so in love with me? And she may say, you know what, Drake, when I saw you, you was cool. You wasn't really the type of guy I would go for, but like once I saw how you treated your mom, once I saw how meticulous you were about work and keeping your house clean and like, going to church and shit like that, it showed me what type of man you are. And I fell in love with the type of man you are.
Yo,
See,
bro, I
sometimes
wish that was true. And hey, man, I like what you're saying, bro. Like, I wish that was true, and I
you
love
don't
that.
believe it,
But
huh?
maybe, bro, maybe that would have existed before COVID, bro. Before COVID, before the social media engine fully just digitized society. Before that, maybe that would have been the case.
Yeah,
But after 2022, after
right.
COVID, after the social media took off, bro, it has become
Yeah,
locked in, bro. Like, genetics matter, bro. And the thing is, I wish
I
game
feel
was
you.
real. Honestly, bro, I would rather live in the world where game is real, where my personality, man, I would rather live in that world. But that is a delusion and a
Yeah.
fantasy, bro. Sometimes you just gotta
Hold on,
step into
wait.
the
Hold on.
real
Let me
life.
ask you a question. Hold on. Let me ask you a
I
question
feel you,
real
bro.
quick.
I
Ask
feel
you
you.
a question real quick. Jay, I'm a big extremist, so I just want to put him in a Rolodex right quick. So let me ask you a
It's all
question,
cool.
Drake. How many women have you smashed this year?
I had one maybe a couple months ago.
Okay, one chick a couple months ago. Okay, that's the only
Yeah.
one you smashed. Okay, did you pay for her or did you not pay for her?
Nah, actually, what happened was, I hit her up on Snapchat. We talked for a bit, and then invited her, went to our place, did the thing, and we went our separate
Yes,
ways, bro.
sir.
You know. And the thing is, I'm
Yeah,
not. I'm not.
That's
The
what's
thing
up,
is,
I
I'm
man.
not.
got you. I
I'm
got you.
not here to like. I'm not here to knock you, game guys. Like I said, I fuck with True Prodigy. I fuck with this guy here, the guy who shows his face. I'm not sure what is it Jermaine?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
like I'm saying, like, I watch you guys, like, I fuck with you guys. I listen to this shit just because I like to hear different perspectives. And I'm not
No,
trying
no,
to I'm
no,
not
no.
trying to
You
hate
good? You
on you,
good, bro?
game guys. Because like you guys, Like, I'm not gonna lie, you guys handle like the rejection shit. That's something I'll never be able to do. You know, you guys can handle that shit well. You know, and I applaud you guys for that, because that's hard, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to shit on you guys or hate on you guys, because I fuck with you guys heavy, like, you know what I'm saying. But the thing is just that I just gotta be honest, man. Like, you know, like the genetics matter, bro. And it's just, I just gotta be honest, bro. Sorry, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't mean to offend.
I
I just
got you.
like,
Hold up, wait, hold up.
you just gotta
I
be
got you.
honest,
I hear
bro.
you, man. I hear you. No,
Your
no, I
face
When
is
got
you
you. I
in
hear
the
you,
different
bro.
heavy,
act,
bro.
when
Hold
you
on,
in the act
hold
with
on,
women,
hold on.
do
Bama,
you talk that
Bama.
fast or do you stutter that
Bama.
much?
Hold up, Bama. L- Let me just ask him this last question. I'll let you take it. So, so you said that you smashed one woman this year, and you didn't pay for it, right? Okay, now let me ask you
Yeah.
another question. How many relationships have you been in over your life? Tell me.
I would say I've been in one.
Okay, you've
Yeah.
been in only one. Okay, now I said that was gonna be the last question. I got one more question from. I got one more question from. And I'm gonna let you have it, Bama. So, how many women have you approached within the last year? Tell me.
Within the last year, I would say, maybe 4 or 5.
Okay, you approached 4 or 5 women within the last year. I, Bama, you got it, bro.
Wait, we gotta get the over the lifetime body count.
Damn. Okay. Hey, man. If okay. Maybe like 3 or 4, somewhere there.
Okay,
How old are
okay.
you?
I'm 25.
Okay, that's what's up.
You in
Okay, that's
college?
going. Yeah.
Nah,
Are you in
you out of
college?
college now.
Nah, he
Huh?
could have failed. He could have failed a couple of times. Hell, got held back some semesters. You in college?
Real shit, real
I
shit.
finished college a couple years ago. I was actually in a frat house, to be fair. I grew up in a frat house. Well, I went to college. I was in a frat house.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Damn, you that. So
It's
that
yeah,
little bit
right,
of
right,
that
right.
that little bump in
My nigga
status.
my nigga alumni. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, that little
Yeah.
bump in status didn't, send them your way.
That's actually where I got the most
The
was
most, right, the most.
so I'll explain to you my
Okay.
Yep.
so what happened was I back then I realized something. Like, I realized, like, like these celebrities, like whoever the celebrity is in your city or your town, like that carries a lot of guys, like, you know what I'm saying. Like, that's why a lot of celebrity guys get glazed, is because, like, if you like sort of like copy the look of like a celebrity, you can actually get laid off that. And that's what I did. I copied ASAP, because ASAP Rocky was popping at the time. I copied his haircut, and like his like sort of like the way he, like his haircut, like
Swag.
with braids and shit. Yeah, that type of shit, and actually worked. Like, even
Hey, you
in
smart enough to
Canada.
do that at least.
Exactly.
That's
That's what I'm trying to say.
and guess
Like,
what?
yeah.
You saying game? Hold up. You saying game don't exist, but you don't even realize you use game in it.
No, that's not game. I said I copied his
That's
look. Like,
no. That's
I
game.
copied his
That's
look.
game. Hold up. Did you get? Hold up. Wait a minute. Did you get results doing it?
I got so many questions now.
Yeah, bro. But that's because I copied his look, bro.
Okay, Bama, you got it, man.
When you actually interact with women,
That's fame, bro. That's not game. That's fame.
Bama, you got it, man.
when you interact with women, do you talk fast and stutter and do all the other stuff? Do you do the
My brother,
laugh and
I act like a normal person when I'm talking to women, bro. Like, I avoid talking about race. I avoid talking about politics. I avoid talking about religion. I've also, like, another one. Why though also said this as well. I avoid talking about genetics as well. Just talk about normal shit and just act like normal, bro. Some chicks will feel it, some chicks won't, and that mostly comes down to my looks.
so what do you talk about?
Just like normal shit, like
No, no,
maybe
no.
we'll talk
Ask him the
about
question. Ask it. Ask him.
TikTok,
What?
celebrities, influencers, just like normal shit, bro.
I say analogies.
Wait.
Yeah.
You want what you gonna say, Prodigy?
I was gonna tell you to like ask him like what how do he approach women, what do he say?
Yeah, what do you say on the approach? He said last time he
Okay.
don't approach. He said on the other
No,
panel, he said you said now you said the last that was guys, I think. That was guys.
bro.
Because I couldn't hear
No, no,
you
no, no,
at
no.
the
Let me
end.
ask you a question. So you said this year you approached like 4 women, right?
Yeah, so 4 or 5. Yeah.
Okay, 4 or 5. So out of one of those approaches, how did you open? You feel me? Like what was the conversation about? Like how did you move in this situation?
Okay, see if I remember, but I pulled up. I said that, hey,
It ain't no, no,
how are
no.
you?
It ain't necessarily got to be those approaches. I just want to know in general, like how do you
Oh,
open a
okay.
woman or like,
I was
yeah, yeah.
like,
Go ahead.
hey, how are you? And she's like, oh, I'm doing good, this and that. And I was like, oh yeah. I said, oh yeah, you look nice, and where you from? And she's like, oh, I'm this and that. I'm like, oh yeah, we're from the same place too. So how long you been here for? This and that. Oh, I've been here this da, that type of shit. I'm like, oh yeah, crack a joke here and there, talk to her for a little bit, and then I grab the number. And then I was able to talk to her for a bit, but then it just fizzled out, bro. Just stopped responding. So
Now hold up. Now, now,
It
now, now,
happens.
now, now, now.
It
No, no, no.
happens.
I will say this. Now I will say this. This is the only. This is one of the only black pillars that where you asked that question, he gave an immediate response. You feel
Quick
me?
as hell.
Quick as hell. It wasn't a situation to where he said, "Oh, like I don't approach women," or like I'm pretty much like harassing them if I say that. Just coming up with anything he can to like circumnavigate the question or like trying to delay his answer so he can come up with some type of response. That wasn't the situation. So at the very least, I do respect the fact that you actually had a response. So yeah, I just
I
want to
got
say
a
that.
different question. If you was to teach me how to flirt with women, how would you teach? What would you tell me?
so I would tell you just to like what I would really say, bro, is just like, first things first. We gotta start with the look before we begin. We gotta start with a look. So I'd say just to get the best responses. Like I'm being honest, man. Like find a celebrity that looks like you look like, or like someone that's popping
Let me
that looks like you,
rephrase
so
my
type shit.
question. Let me rephrase my
And then
question.
no, hold up. Let me finish. And then just then maybe copy the style, and then from there, right? All you gotta do is act like a normal person. So like, don't say shit that's stupid. Don't talk about
Okay, now
like,
I'm starting
you
to
know what I'm
see
saying?
issue.
Just go with the flow type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Let me ask my question again. I don't think you heard me. If you was to teach me how to flirt with my words, what would you tell me to say? How would I do it?
I mean, if you wanted to, bro, bro,
Hello?
you just gotta
Can
say
y'all hear
shit
me?
that's like, you
Ah,
gotta say,
shit, my phone fucking up. Can
yo,
y'all
can
hear
you hear
me?
me? Yeah, we
Yeah,
can
I'm
hear
right
you. We
back.
can hear you. Okay, so if you were to flirt, maybe just say like shit like, oh, compliment her a little bit, crack a few jokes here and there, maybe touch her. Then try go for the kiss, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then you know what I'm saying. Bro, like, you should know this shit, bro.
Hey, can
So
y'all
so
hear me?
so
My phone was
yeah, yeah.
fucking up.
No,
Can y'all
no,
hear
you
me?
good, man. You good. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hey,
You
if
good,
you was
man.
to teach me how to flirt, what would you tell me to say? Or what did you just say? I didn't hear shit.
Okay, so I would say maybe you talk to her for a bit, make her feel warm. You compliment her a little bit, crack some jokes, make her laugh, and then you know what I'm saying. Then
Why
you
the
go
fuck
try
does my
going for the
phone?
kiss. Oh shit, yo, am I the only one here? Shit, yo, hey, you guys better like the video, subscribe, man. This is some A grade entertainment. Shout out
Absolutely,
to the
bro.
True Party, shout out True
No,
Party, shout out
Bama,
Jermaine, shout out
Bama.
Wytho.
Hold on. Let me. And I appreciate the shout
Yeah.
out, but
Hey,
Bama, that's
bye.
me
See,
doing
every
it. I
time,
don't.
yeah, every time you
Bam.
do that,
No.
every time you do that box shit, it automatically makes it so I can't hear nobody.
Oh, it do.
Mm.
Every time. That's what
Oh.
was happening on that female game channel. Every time he added somebody or switched the boxes, I had to hop down and hop back up. It's my I think it's my phone.
Oh. Okay. I'll just have it open then.
Yeah,
I won't like add or move no better right now. I just let you and him speak. Go ahead.
yeah.
Did you? Yeah,
I don't want to keep making you repeat yourself because like when we was on that
yeah,
female
nah, it's
game
cool.
channel, I couldn't hear you at the end. That's why I kept saying what I was saying. I heard me on the playback. I couldn't hear you until I listened to the playback. So I'm gonna ask you one more time. If it fuck up, I ain't even gonna ask you no more because I don't,
Nah,
I
it's
don't
cool,
think.
bro. It's cool. It's not your
Okay.
fault. What I was saying is, so basically, I would say like, I'll just, you talk to the girl, make her feel hella warm inside. What do you call it? Compliment her. crack a few jokes, and then you go in for the kiss, bro. And then you see what happens from Oh, sorry. Well, let me start again. Sorry. So you talk to her for a bit, make her feel warm inside.
How
Like
do I make her
compliment
feel
her.
warm inside?
Just say like nice shit about her personality, bro. Like, cause
Okay, okay, okay.
she's
All
used
right.
to saying like she's used to guys saying she looks nice. You say that after. So like, let's say like you notice something about her personality. Maybe she's good at something. Maybe she's smart or whatever. You just say like something about her personality that makes her feel unique, special type shit. And then from there, you try and touch her type shit. Like try and get close to her, make her feel warm inside, compliment her, then try and go for the kiss,
Go
bro.
for the kiss.
Yeah,
Hey, you got some
yeah.
game. You got some game, Drake. I know you might
It's
not want
just,
to
bro.
admit it, but
It's just nature,
I
bro. Like
know.
Yeah,
nature
he don't
taking
even
its
I know. I
say
course.
know.
black pill to me. Let me ask you this:
Nah,
if
bro,
you
I'm hardcore
Nah,
black pill,
nah,
bro.
nah. He do.
I
Nah,
am
nah. He do.
hardcore,
He
bro.
do. Nah, he is. He
This,
is.
well, you don't seem like a
He is.
dormer.
He is.
You don't seem
No,
like a
he's
dormer.
no, he's not. I was just gonna say that he's not like Scribe, MD, Whitho, Lasagna. He's not those guys. I
yeah,
should
like
say.
what I'm saying
Nah,
is like,
he,
if
he
I
has a little bit
was
of
to meet
doomer in
you.
him.
I'm hardcore, bro.
He said he has a little bit of
What I'm saying is I'm
doomer.
hardcore,
It's
but
funny.
like
Nah,
but like I
facts.
go I go with the flow type shit. Like if we
Yeah.
all linked up in America and like, we're going on a
Uh
night
huh.
out, even though I'm hardcore black pill, like I'll wingman guys. Like I'll wingman. I've put guys together. I put relationships together. Like I'll wingman the dudes. I'll go out there and
Yeah.
approach. Like I'll go with the flow, that type shit. Like if we're having a good time, we're going out, we're gonna do shit. Yeah, I may be hardcore black pill, but I'm still gonna go out, have fun, try and wingman the bros, try and put, try and like actually, get some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, type shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you seem cool.
That's what's up, though. That's what's up.
Shit. My last question. If you was to sexualize a conversation, lead the conversation, or do you try to get her to lead into it, or do you lead into it?
I usually lead into it. As a man, you kind of have to.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And how do you do that?
You gotta make him laugh, bro. You gotta
What?
make him feel
No, no,
special,
no,
type
no, no,
shit.
no, no, no. We not talking humorize, not whatever words you want to use. When it's time
Oh
for
yeah.
you to sexualize this conversation, sexualize this conversation, what you gonna say?
You just gotta ask for it, man. Straight
How?
up. I mean, ideally, first you wanna break the touch barrier, so you wanna get comfortable touching, and then you just ask for it. Say, hey, you wanna, you know, type shit.
Come back to the
But
crib.
first, you
Bro,
gotta
hold on,
break
hold
the
on,
touch
hold on, hold
barrier.
on. Bro, hold up. Let me give you an example right quick. And I and
Yeah.
I and I and I guess Jay can go after me. Let's just say like you and her like sitting beside each other in the bed, right? As soon as you like if y'all sitting beside each other on the bed, more likely than not, you didn't pretty much broke the touch barrier because y'all sitting beside each other on the bed, right? So you start like rubbing on her thighs, or maybe you will like whisper some shit in her ear first, and then once you know she's receptive to that, you rub on her thigh and be like, hey, look. So I know we've been talking for a while. And I'm a kid the book. Every time we've been together, like my dick has been like rock hard, like real talk. But I'm a man, I,
I
I
wouldn't
can
say that
control.
shit, bro.
Hold
We
up.
getting
This, he
somewhere
said,
though.
hold up. Let me finish.
Oh shit.
Hold up, wait a minute. And then you say, look. But I'm a man. I can control myself because this is something that I'm used to. But every time I'm around you, it's extremely hard for me to like really contain myself because just because of how
Nah,
attractive you are and how
I
fine and
wouldn't
sexy you
say
are.
shit like
Hold
that,
up,
bro.
calm down, hold up, calm down. Now let me finish. Now you saying all this shit in her ear, right? And then you rub on her thigh and all this shit, right? And then just off of that response, you see what she gonna say. And then if she say something that is receptive to that, then you go like further down the like rabbit hole, or like further down the text, or like further down the interaction, bro. You might say some shit like, look. I'm gonna keep it above. I know your pussy
Right.
getting wet the same way my dick getting hard, right?
Yo,
You know,
nah, bro.
but
Only Chad can get
bro,
away with shit
this
like
is how
that,
you,
bro.
bro. This is how you escalate the situation sexually. It's
Nah,
emphasis
bro.
because
Like
it's
that's why I said.
because it's one,
Remember
bro,
when I said that this guy underrates himself? Like this guy is saying this. This is only Chad can get away with saying shit like this, bro. You know what
bro.
I'm
This
saying?
is
Like,
bro. Only
Like,
Got
bro,
it, bro.
what is a
only a
tag?
Have
dude with only
you
only a
have
or
dude
you
with
Tyrone,
game can
sorry,
get away
Hefe?
with
but only
that,
Chad
Have
bro.
gets away with this
you
type shit, bro.
have
Hey, that
you you as in Drake, have you tried this?
Nah.
That's no. What I'm saying is, this guy.
Have
What's his
you
name?
tried this before?
No. What I'm saying is Tyrone underrates. Is it? No, sorry.
No,
What do you
I don't
call
want
it?
to hear no black
What is
people
True
a
talk
Prodigy
no
Tyrone? Who
more,
is
underrates
bro.
himself,
Tyrone?
bro. True Prodigy doesn't realize that he's like a Tyrone. That's why. That's why he's saying shit like
You
this, bro.
taller than him, ain't it?
Nah, but
Yes,
he's
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 taller than me.
objectively better
Yeah,
looking, bro.
yeah. Why aren't you?
Objectively,
Yeah. Why aren't you a Tyrone?
I can't ver because I
because
ain't
my
gonna lie. I
face, bro.
think a
I
lot of
have an
these
average face.
black pillars, because they got some kind of defect. Because we can't see them. They might have some real fucked up teeth or lazy, a cockeyed or something. Like it's gotta
Yeah, my
be
face is,
some.
bro. My face is 5'2", bro.
Y'all laughing. Y'all laughing. I'm dead serious. So if they got that going on,
Nigga
I
is
can't
bug-eyed.
knock them.
That'd be crazy.
You know what I'm saying?
Right, for
I
sure. If
can't
a nigga
knock
is
them. You know what I'm
cockeyed.
saying? If they nose crooked overly, like if they got some kind of deficiency, I can't knock them. I don't have that deficiency, so how can I sit up and knock you? But the point I'm making
They
is
they probably look average as fuck, bro. They probably some regular
Exactly.
looking
That's
they
it.
dudes, bro.
probably
They
I'm
do.
just
average, bro.
right.
They
It's just
probably
their
do. But
mindset, Dave.
the point I'm saying, the point I'm
Nah,
making is
I got the
well, G,
feeling
the
lasagna
question
look
I'm
crazy as
asking
hell
is,
behind that
have you
avatar.
tried this? Right now, man, these folks play so much. Have you tried this, Drake? Have you tried to get your shit off like that?
Nah,
have you
I've never
tried to
been,
have you tried to
bro.
direct spiel like that?
Okay, let me tell you a story, right?
Nah,
So there's this one.
No, I don't want
I've
to hear
never
no
tried.
story. I want to
I've
hear
never
your
said
answer,
shit like
man.
that crazy like that,
I
bro.
want to
You
hear,
know what I'm
have
saying?
you, I want to, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to hear if you tried this, yes or no.
Bro, I just
nah.
told you I've never said shit crazy like that. I would say a different
So
way.
how do you
That's not even
sexualize it?
crazy, bro. That's not even
Bro, that is,
crazy in my opinion,
bro.
bro.
Bro. Oh, I'm so my thing is
It
so
is, but
hard,
it
bro.
ain't
Your
like
thing
this,
is
bro.
wet. Like, bro, what the fuck?
Bro,
Now
if you bro,
Now check
I
bro,
this
gotta
if
give
out,
you
you're
the
Drake.
in a
disclaimer though. I gotta give you the
bro,
disclaimer though, Drake. Don't you
Uh oh.
wanna do that? You gotta know she like you first, and then that's when you kind of say stuff like that.
Yeah.
that's what
Yeah,
I'm
but what
saying,
I'm
bro.
Not
Look,
wrong.
but what
like,
I'm talking.
bro, if you're in the same room as a chick, like, if I don't know, like, if you go over her crib and she literally like got her kids laying in the bed or whatever, and she tucking her kids to sleep, and then as soon as she finished doing that, you want her go back to talking and having a conversation, and then you talk for a little minute, and then as you talk, she's starting to get more comfortable in the situation, and then you just start like getting a little bit more aggressive and assertive and all this stuff is it's like the environment has already it's like everything is working in your favor at that point, bro. The only thing you got to do is just shoot your shot at that point and see where it goes, bro. Just don't be a damn idiot with it, man. Like if you're in her apartment or in her house, bro, then it's like things like everything is set up for you to succeed. It's just up to you to not make the fucking mistake, bro. If a chick want you to like allow you to come over. That's what I'm saying. I've done this a couple times. I say about probably about at
Okay,
least 7 to 8 times. At least 7 to 8 times, bro. At least seven to
what
eight
would
times.
you
So I know what I'm talking about.
what would you rate those girls on a scale of 1 to 10?
That was anywhere from like a four to like a. That was anywhere from like a 4 to an 8.
Okay, that explains it. What when I'm talking about game, well, not really game, but like when you guys are asking me like shit, like how would you talk? I'm talking about like what would work on a chick that is hot. Like you have to be subtle, man. Like,
Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me
you know
ask
what
you
I'm
guys a
saying?
question. Hold up. It's four people in
Like
the
a
chat. Well,
Stacy,
not.
bro.
Hold up. Wait a minute. It's four people. It's five of us on the panel. But let me ask you four guys something. If a chick, okay, if a chick give you the addy, right? If she give you her address to come over to her crib at like 10 o'clock at night, while she got her kids in the bed, don't you like think that she have a level of interest in you to where maybe she wants you to be that aggressive and assertive with her?
Yeah, but
Hell
like,
yeah, we
like
better be
no, but
fucking.
what you said, bro,
I'm
like
a man.
was a little crazy, man.
If
Like
she
my
had
thing
me
is
come over
hard,
there,
my
I
thing
ain't
is
gonna lie.
wet.
If she had me
You know what I'm
come over
saying?
there
You could just say
and
some
we
other
not,
shit. But
if she
yeah.
had me come over there and we not fucking, I'm waking the kids up and I'm walking out. Have fun putting them back to sleep,
That's
bitch.
petty as
Yeah,
hell, bro.
this boy crazy, man.
Nah,
This
I'm
boy is
bullshit. I'm
fucking crazy.
bullshit.
that's
Nah,
This
I'm
boy
bullshit.
crazy.
hell no.
I knew
Nah,
this
I'm
That's
guy with
funny
the
bullshit. I'm
as
beard was
hell.
bullshit.
crazy as shit, bro.
But yeah, but Prodigy, to answer your question, yeah, if you call me over there, you know what I'm saying? Because what you could do is, these kids giving my ass the blues. I'm gonna have to, I gotta be at work. You could feed me an excuse. You see what I'm saying?
Yep. Yeah.
So you already kind of setting the environment up because for one, some women don't even want their kids to see you. You know what I'm saying? They don't even want their
That's a
kids
fact.
to see you. So if you doing all that to create a space of privacy, yeah, I'm gonna think that. That's gonna be my assumption. I'm not saying it's gonna go that way, but yeah, that's gonna be the assumption.
Yeah, and
So
I
what?
agree. And it really depends on like how you run your game from there because she can like have it in her head, like, I want to fuck this dude tonight. But if you don't know it, if you don't really know what you're doing, you can fuck the whole situation up,
I
So
ain't gonna lie. I
yeah,
might
it's
even, if I know that and she tell me that, I might come over there. I might dress a little bit differently, or I might dress as though it's still daytime or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Something. I'm
yeah.
gonna do something to give myself an advantage. Now, if I ain't gonna go over there if the kids woke it, like I gave my, I'm gonna let somebody else talk.
Man, I'm
So
gonna I'm
yeah, I
go
gotta.
over her crib. Hold up. I'm gonna go over her crib with some basketball shorts, a damn muscle shirt, and some damn flip flops, bro.
And that's
Right,
gotta
yeah,
I'm
real
play
real,
shit.
after
real
you
talk.
eat.
Real shit. But now,
Real
Drake,
talk.
I do got some questions though. I got some questions. So, like, when you say you say you don't believe in game,
Yeah, nah, I don't think it exists. I wish it was real, but I don't think so, man.
But
okay,
Sorry.
I'm
you
gonna ask
gotta
you a
question
series of
it though,
questions,
bro.
and I just want you to give me like direct answers, if that's
Yeah, all
cool.
right. Cool.
So do you believe that there's something like a let's just say if a dude moves a certain way or does different things, he can increase
Like
his
aura, swag.
um
Nah, that's just his face, bro.
no. I'm saying like yeah, let's just
Your
use
aura
you
is
for
your
example.
face. Your personality is your face, bro.
Let's just use you for example. Do you think that
Yeah.
there's some type of information that somebody could give you and then your body count go way up?
Well, the only thing that would work is if I found a celebrity that looked like me and if I copied his style, because then I
Wait.
could bite off his fame.
Oh, okay.
That's the
Okay,
only thing that would work for me.
so you do believe that there is some information that would get you better results with women, like if
Yeah,
somebody was to give it to you.
improving my
But you're
appearance.
saying it's more about okay. Well, what about like behavioral? Like, do you believe that somebody could tell you to do this, do that, and then that would improve your
I don't think
results?
the behavior. I don't think because bro, like human beings are genetically like naturally inclined to interact with each other. So like just acting normal is enough.
Okay. And now, like, what about like, cause you said you
Go with the
approached
flow, bro.
how many women did you say that you approached this year?
I said around 4 to 5.
Okay, like what about if I was to say just approach? What if somebody said approach more? Do you think you would get more women?
I think the amount of effort that I would put in for the result wouldn't make sense.
So you do think you would have sex with more women, but you just don't think it would be worth it?
Yeah, because I'd have to approach hundreds of women, bro, and that's just it's just the amount of energy that you know what I'm saying. Like I could do that. I could put that energy doing something that I want because I want to do. I'm trying to set up my life to the point where I can do what I want. So like I want to do what I want. I don't really want to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like there's just too much energy wasted. But what I said before was like if I said before, if I'm with some friends, some cool dudes, and we're going out, like yeah, I'm gonna pull up, I'm gonna approach, you know what I'm saying? Like if we're going out, we're gonna have fun, and I'm gonna approach, I'm gonna be a wingman, type shit, you know what I'm saying? But like just by myself, nah, bro, I can't go to malls and shit by myself. Nah, I can't be doing that shit, bro.
Okay, I feel that. So
Yeah,
you said you smashed one chick this year.
yeah.
Now are you still seeing her?
Nah, bro, we went out. We all went. That was a one time thing. We went our ways, separate ways, type shit.
Oh, okay. So you would say that you don't have any females at this moment?
I mean, I talked to a few on Snapchat, but like
I'm saying like
that's about it.
sexually active. Would you say you sexually active
Nah,
with any
nah,
women
nah,
right
nah,
now?
nah, nah, not at the moment. No,
Or if you don't mind me asking, like how long would you say that it's been since you were sexually active? Like how long ago did you actually smash that chick?
I'll say like a couple months.
About 2 months ago. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, not couple months, maybe more than that.
Oh, okay. But you don't have that desire like to like be regularly having sex with a woman?
I mean, I do. Obviously, as a man, like I do, but at the same time, I realize that like is that like the amount of effort that I have to put in is just it's and the thing is it's like I'll only do it if like if I only want to do that shit if like I only want to do that shit if we're going out, bro. Like I said, you know what I'm saying? Like if I'm with a group of guys and we're going out, we're going out to hunt. And I'm joking. If I'm a group of guys and we're going out, we want to have a good time. We're trying to get things. I'm a wingman. I'm a approach. I'm gonna do what I gotta do. You know what I'm saying, like type shit. But that's only if I'm going out with a group of guys, because that's what we do. That's what you're supposed to do. But I wouldn't necessarily by myself try going. I can't do that shit, bro. Nah, type shit.
Not like what about whenever you go grocery shopping? Would you would it be
Mm,
out of the question for you to talk to a female while you were going about your daily
if sh-
activities and
if sh-
stuff like that?
if she came and talked to me, then yeah, we can spark shit off. But I wouldn't. Nah, nah, not. I wouldn't go out my way. Nah.
Okay. I mean, but would you say that if you were to do it, let's just say like as you went about your day, would you say that that would be like a lot of effort since you was, I mean, like since you were already doing that activity? Like for example, let's just say you were going to get groceries, you are going to get groceries anyway. Would you say
I
that
think
that would
just
be
my
like a waste of time for you?
nah, yeah, because I just want to get my groceries and go. Like, if it's time, like that's what I'm trying to say. I think it's better if you want to just like, if you actually want to enjoy this shit. Like, if you don't want to make it monotonous, the best thing to do is to get a group of guys together. Maybe some guys are chads, whatever, but get a group of guys together, and you guys all go out to the club and do that shit. That I think that would be a better experience than just you by yourself. Like approaching random, like, you know what I'm saying, type shit. Like yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we just, I would say, yeah, like I would just fundamentally just disagree with
So
that
bro, so hold up. So you actually
lifestyle.
enjoy this shit? Like you actually enjoy going up and getting rejected and shit? Like
No, no, I don't enjoy that, but I would definitely choose that over not being regularly sexual, not having a sex life, a regular sex life. I would definitely choose to approach
but why
over
don't you
not
just go
having
out
a sex life.
why don't you just go out every weekend with your crew Saturday? Then you guys all like, because then you can build off that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you,
I
you
would
know,
do that too. I would do that too, but I mainly do it at the grocery store. I'm mainly a grocery store going about my day. I talk to women as I'm going about my day, but I definitely, and sometimes I do go to the club, and sometimes I do go to the club. And if I had a crew of dudes, I would definitely do that. But I don't have like a crew of guys that are willing to do it. A lot of the guys
oh
around
yeah,
me
nah, I feel
a
you, I
lot of
feel
guys
you,
around me
type
are like
shit.
you. A lot of guys around me are like you. They like, man, I
Yeah,
don't
nah, I
feel
feel
like
you.
doing all that. So yeah, I would
Okay,
just say
no.
yeah.
Have you
Yeah,
got
we should
any
have.
Chads like Tyrone's his friends, Stug Max dudes, maybe
I don't
Chads?
know what a Chad are. I really don't know what a Chad Tyrone is.
Okay, so just a
I,
Tyrone is like a really like attractive dude. No Diddy, no pause, no Diddy.
okay, now I will say that I did have one friend in my life that he was really good at getting girls, and he didn't really have to approach like that for. I mean, he did approach, but he was just naturally attracted to women. I can say that I have one friend like that.
Okay. What about you had a friend that was a Tyrone, you had a friend that was a Chad, and not but then you can see like how we get blackpilled, right? Like if you see that shit, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like you can see that, that is the reality. Like,
I can see that element. Actually, as a matter of fact, I've actually seen pretty much what like the black pill says. Like with this one dude I went to the club with, I didn't know the guy. He was a friend of a friend, but he was tall. He was kind of like a 6'8" grade type of dude.
oh
And
shit.
yeah, and
Yo, okay.
female and like females was approaching him. Females was approaching him. Like I didn't even
Yeah,
expect it
shit's
because
oh
I'm all about game. I'm all
yeah.
about game. So we were out and a lot of females was approaching this dude. And at first I didn't even know that was happening because I really didn't necessarily believe in that. So but yeah, a lot of females was giving this dude attention and going up to him and walking up to him, and it shocked me. It did shock me. And so I'm not saying like the black pill is completely false, but I would say that it's so rare that it's still plenty of opportunity for a person that's not a Tyrone to get women, because I still get women,
Okay, so
but I
how
will say
many
it is certain guys that do got it easier. Yeah.
chicks do you approach a week?
I mean, do I approach in a week? I
Yeah.
don't count per week. I don't count per week, but I can say that I approached 17 women, I believe, yesterday. Yesterday.
Okay, and how many of them actually led to like a layup? Like percentage,
Uh,
like
uh,
let's say like you were to ratio it. How many what's your strike rate type shit? Like your lay like out
Um,
of 100 girls, let's say how many would you lay up type shit?
okay, out of 100 girls, it sometimes it varies. So I'll say sometimes I can talk to 100 women and get none. That can happen.
Wow, that's
Um,
crushing.
that that can happen. Or whenever I was actually tracking it, at first I think I was getting around like at the 70th one, I would have sex with the 70th one. Sometimes I would have sex with the 50th one. Sometimes it'll be a time where I'm kind of just on fire to a degree, and I'll be having sex with more a higher percentage than that. But I would say probably about the average would be around 60. Probably 60 would probably be about normal.
So one every 60.
Yeah, one every 60. Yeah.
Okay, that's not I mean that's crushing, but it's not like that's not too bad. I've definitely heard some crazy numbers, but okay, so what about so what would you rate like the ones that you actually do like? What would you rate them on a scale of 1 to 10?
Me personally, I don't really go by the I'll entertain, the number scale, but I typically go by, okay, is she in shape? Do I think that she looks good? So that's gonna be different for everybody, you know. But to try to put it in your terms, I would say um I'm smashing anywhere from like 5 to 8s.
Okay. All right, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, so one out of six. That's like 0. No, that's 0.1%. I think somewhat maybe less
No,
than
that's
that.
that's it. No, that's over 1%. It's definitely over 1% for sure. Because if it was zero, that mean I would get none. Or if it was 1%, that mean I would get one. If it was 1%, so it's over 1%. It's probably like
Okay,
1.5% or something like that.
1.5%. Okay, okay,
So
nice.
around that, yeah.
Okay, so alrighty. So do you think that maybe there's another way to increase that? Maybe you don't have to. Maybe if you like, let's say maybe you took the energy that you took approaching. Maybe you built up a social media page, and now it's a residual thing. You know what I'm saying? You've got like chicks messaging you. Do you think that if you put that energy somewhere else, maybe you could have a better result? Or
I do think that if I put that energy into, yeah, social media, I think that could increase it. I do think that, yeah.
yeah, because like think about it, man. Like that's a lot of bro. Like 17, bro. That's like bro. Like how much time do you spend doing that shit? Type shit.
Not a lot. Not a lot. If you really, not a lot of time. Not a lot of time, because if I'm going and doing grocery shopping already, that's actually no time out of my normal day. And if I was to go out and just strictly just go out and just for the purpose of approaching, well, if you go to Walmart, you're gonna see a lot of women. So let's just say I go to two different Walmarts. I could probably talk to 15 women in the course of maybe an hour.
Okay. And so you do this every day.
No, no, I don't do it every day because I work, so I'm not
Which
able to do it
which
every day.
Oh, okay. Which are you like? Are you in what city are you in? Like not to docs, but just like so I can understand the social shit that's going on there. Are you in
I'm
LA?
in Kansas City. I'm in Kansas City, Missouri.
Missouri. Okay. Is that a blue state or a red state?
I'd say it's a red state. It's definitely conservative.
Okay. Alrighty. All right. Interesting. Alrighty. So like okay. So So what would you okay, if I didn't know what game was, how would you explain game to me? Like, how would you explain what game is to me?
I would say, well, I say game is basically wisdom with women. That's pretty much what our wisdom as it pertains to acquiring women. So the first thing I would say is, out of the population of women, there is a percentage of women in that population that are going to find you attractive. Now, would you agree with that?
Um, I mean, nowadays, I don't know, man. It's pretty bleak nowadays, but yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe, who knows?
Yeah, well, you said you smashed one, so I mean that's proof right there that there's some type of, population of women that would like you.
Okay.
Yeah, so there's a percentage. There's definitely a percentage of these women that would like you, right? And I know you believe in like the Chad and the Tyrone thing, but I would say that would you do you believe that looks are subjective? Like, could the one
Um,
woman look at a guy and say he's a Tyrone, and then another girl say he's not a Tyrone?
Nah, I think there was a guy that was in here earlier. He said something really great. He said that looks are objective for women. So women look at a guy, they're gonna look at it objectively, whereas when men look at women, it's more subjective. So like that's why you can have guys like Luigi Mangione, Jeffrey Dahmer, like no, not just not Jeffrey Dahmer, Luigi Mangione. That what's that guy's name? Yeah, Jeremy Meeks, like these guys that are like, they still because they have the bone, they have the eye
Wait, wait,
area, the
hold on,
bones.
family. Yeah, we gonna pick this up later. I gotta plug up my phone. It's about to die, but we're gonna pick it up later for sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Yo, am I the only one here, or is it where's everyone? Shit, where'd you guys go? Oh shit, I'm the only one here. What's this? Let's see what the chat's saying. Shit.
Nah, you good, man. I just wanted,
Okay.
you and Adam to like not hash it out, but like chop it up. You know what I mean? Pretty much.
Yeah. Well, Adam's very confident, bro. Dude is
Yeah,
confident,
man.
man.
Where in the
Yeah.
hell is my? I'm looking for
Where?
something right quick. No,
So,
I mean,
so
I mean, yes. I mean, some people. Hold up. I see Bama. I add him to the stage. Okay, I added Bama to the stage. I'm looking for something right quick. I can't find it. Fuck. But yeah, I mean, I think Bama, not Bama, but Adam gave his definition. He pretty much said game is wisdom with women. That's not a bad definition. It's all about, you doing or employing different strategies in order for you to get a desired outcome. That's really what game's about, bro. Wisdom with women. That's more so you, just having the knowledge and just knowing, the 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 good and the bad, when it comes to dealing with women. It's really like Adam's definition or whatever, and knowing how to like navigate around that stuff in order for you to get what you want, bro.
okay. How
Where
often do
is
you approach Tyrone? How often do you approach?
it depends. If I'm like, I for example, let's just say, well, where in the hell is my? I'm kind of distracted right now, but let's just say I go. I don't have no chicks right now. Like every chick that I'm talking to decided to stop fucking with me. Then I would approach every day. I would approach at least two women every day.
Okay, and out of 100 girls, how many would you say you would lead to a lie? What's your strike rate?
Um, shit. I mean, I probably it'll probably take me at least 15 approaches before I get one chick.
Okay, alrighty. So that's what? That's like something like
Out of
maybe
100, that's like
5%, or
I
maybe
don't know.
3% chance. Yeah. Okay. Now that's, I mean, because apparently I heard that a good rate is like 10 to 30%, but I don't know for a fact, But yeah.
That's
Okay.
really a subjective. That's really kind of subjective. It varies depending on the guy. You know, like it varies depending on the guy. Like me personally, it can be 15 women, but it could vary. It could be like 1 week, it could be I might have to approach 15 women to lay. Then next week it could be 10. And then the next week after that it could be 3. And then next week after that it could be 20. So it really it's kind of subjective, but on a general scale, I would say 10 to 15.
Okay, and how many chicks have you like laid down this year?
Are you trying to put me in a Rolodex, bro?
No, I'm
Shit,
just curious, bro.
I'll say about 9 or 10. Bro, where is my fucking I cannot find it, bro. What the hell is going on? I gotta go. No, I say about 9 or 10.
Okay. And
Yeah.
so these were all from cold approaches.
I would say half. No, I would say most of them was I say probably about 5 or 6 of them was like cold approach, and someone was online.
Okay, and out of okay, how many chicks have you approached this year?
Shit, probably like 100. I don't know. I honestly couldn't tell you, bro.
Okay,
I've approached women.
Okay.
I would say the women that I was trying okay, because I do the online approaches or the approaches that you guys see, and then I do approaches off camera. So the approaches off camera is me actually trying to fuck the women. The approaches on camera, that's more so for like motivation, inspiration, you know. So I would say the approaches that you see off camera, though I say it's been about 25 of those.
Okay. So okay. Let's play a game, right? I want to see because I'm curious about this game shit, right? Okay, so let's pretend like I'm a chick, right? And I want to see some guy try and use their game to. I'll be fair. I won't be like I'll be a good faith actor, but I want to see some guy. So just spit your game. Spit your game. I want to hear that shit.
And I'm so distracted right now, bro. I'm trying to find something. I can't find it. This shit is annoying me. Hold on, what did you say?
Alrighty, so I want to see this game shit. Like, I want to see if it's real or not. You know, because I don't think it's real.
You won't know.
Maybe I could be wrong. So hold on.
I mean,
so what I'm saying is, I'm gonna pretend to be a chick, and I want one of you guys to use your game.
Oh,
and I'll be a good faith actor.
Hold up,
I'm just gonna say
wait, hold up,
because this sounds like he's
go
chasing
ahead,
a female or some shit. This one of mine's like this. What I do?
Okay.
I might tell some little jokey jokes.
All right, no. I want to pretend like you're actually doing it.
I'm finna get to it because I'm finna use how I said some stuff earlier and had some.
So what I'm saying is so say hey, you know, and I'll respond like in a girl voice type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
not finna do that. It's a lot of shit that I'm just not gonna do. I'm gonna let you know that now. I'm very lazy. I'm not finna do that, bro. That's something I'm not finna do. But what I will say is this: just let me finish.
Cool.
All right. So.
Oh boy.
The same way I just crack some little jokes or something, I slide behind there with careful not. If I can make you laugh, I can make you moan. Like I just throw something out there and then see the response. You see what I'm saying? Cause I already made, you know, ha 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 he he ha ha ha. I already put you in a certain state of mind and a certain energy. From there, I'm gonna try to see if I can move the energy somewhere else. So my favorite one is if I can make you laugh, I can make you moan.
Yeah, okay, but what I'm trying to say is that like I'm asking you guys to show me, but you guys don't want to show me the game.
No.
I wonder why.
What I'm saying is,
you know what I'm saying? Like if this shit
Drake,
is legit, you guys wouldn't.
It's a little different, Drake.
You guys wouldn't hesitate.
Drake, it's not like a magic, it's not like a magic trick where like, you know, like I could pull a rabbit and a hippo from out my hat. It's like, I think you think game is like this.
It's cope, man.
No, like okay, like, and I know Bambo is going to something.
If you really believe this shit was real, you wouldn't have hesitated. You would have been able to spit your game. But as soon as I put you guys on the spot, it's like I don't want to do that. I can't do
go
that.
Ahead.
Because this game is.
Go ahead and say something. Go ahead and say something.
What I'm saying is, pretend like I'm a chick, right?
If you was a chick,
hold on.
Okay.
So
if you was a chick, what happens?
He basically want one of the guys up here to seduce him and get his pussy.
If you was a chick. If you was a chick and you was uninterested in me, you want me to show you a magical way where I can take a girl who has no interest?
I'll be a good faith actor. So if I hear some shit that makes sense, you know what I'm saying? Like type shit. Like if you so from the start of your approach, from you saying hey this and that, and I'll respond type shit.
I'm not gonna flirt with you, but I get the
See,
point you're trying to make
exactly, because you
necessarily.
guys, because the
I
game
don't
doesn't
think he meant
No,
it,
exist,
no,
bro.
bro.
It's
no,
a
no,
cult.
no,
Because
because you think
if it
game
was
is
real, you wouldn't have hesitated, bro. Like
no.
I don't
I
hesitate
have
when I
no
talk about
problem.
black pill shit because I know it's
No,
real.
I got you.
Bro,
No, I got you.
hold up, bros. Hold up. See, it's weird as hell trying to spit game at a dude, bro. You literally doing the same
No,
shit
no, but
Steve
what
the
I'm
Demon
saying is,
Lucario tried to
I'm
tell you to
saying
do.
no. What I'm saying is,
It's
All that to do
use
is
your
get
mind to
him to
like
play
to
that
think
play so
I
the
can have a
boys can have
conversation with you,
abstract.
Drake.
What I'm saying is, use your mind to pretend that I'm a
and I ain't gonna hate
chick.
on you for that.
Drake,
No,
I
what
can
I'm
do this
saying
with
is,
you. Drake, I
yeah,
can do
yeah,
this with you.
yeah.
I
That's
don't
what I'm
mind
trying to
playing this.
say.
Yeah, yeah. I don't mind playing this game with you, but I want you to understand also at the same time. Listen, bro, on some real shit, Drake. I'll play this game with you, but I do want to say this
Yeah,
as a disclaimer. Game, to me, game is not some magical trick where I can like print money out the sky necessarily. That's not what game is to me. But go ahead and I'll play the little game with you. Go ahead, bro.
alrighty. You're supposed to approach me, well, and this is completely straight. We're pretending like, we have to be
Okay,
able to separate fiction from fact. This is a fictitious world. It's not
of
real.
course,
Okay.
of course. You,
Alrighty, alrighty. So okay, you're supposed to approach me.
Drake, so you're a girl by herself. Drake, all I gotta do is
Yeah.
walk up to you and
No, no.
say, "Are you
Say
ready?"
how you
No,
would
he
like
wants you to
talk how you would
actually
actually do it.
pretend
Yeah,
like
yeah.
he's a
I
girl.
want to hear
He
the
wants you to
words type
seduce
shit.
him. He
Man,
wants you to
that
talk
shit
his panties
Drake,
off.
Drake, all I would
that
do,
shit kind of weird. That shit
He
weird.
No, no,
wants
I
you
no,
to
no.
can't
talk
What I'm
his
lie.
saying
panties
is,
off.
no. What I'm saying is, you have to be able to separate. This is. It's not real. Like you guys need to be
no,
able to
I
separate
know, I know.
fiction. We're
Drake,
pretending.
Drake,
Like
Drake, I got you, Drake. Trust me, I
you know
got
what
you,
I'm
I
saying?
got you,
Like what? It's an
I got you,
act. You think
I got you.
we're acting? Like guys, come on. It's
I
not.
know, I got you, I got you. But at the same time, you also
Yeah.
got to understand, like it's only so far I can go with this fake thing. But again, like I said, it's not game isn't something to me. To me, game isn't something that it's not like a magic trick. Sometimes you can like work with a woman's emotions, though. Now that can be
Bro,
seen as magic.
this is all
But
just cope because as soon as I say let's hear some game, no one wants to spit game.
because no,
He
I don't
doesn't
mind
want to
spitting some
talk to a
game, but I don't
dude,
think.
bro.
That's right. See, you guys know
Listen,
deep
Didn't
down
you
inside
giggling this
is not.
shit?
This doesn't
Nobody
exist,
know.
bro.
Bro,
Drake,
hold up.
Drake.
Instead of hold up,
Nah, I'll
bro,
do it.
it's
I'll talk some
it's
shit,
like
but
I can show you what I do, but me actually trying to talk to you as if you was a woman, I can't do. That's disingenuous, bro.
I
I
mean,
can
all
show
you
you
gotta do
receipts, or I
is,
can show you
brother.
infield,
Can
but
you
I can't show
act?
you.
Like acting
No, I
is not
can't act.
difficult, bro.
I
No,
don't mind playing this game with you, Drake.
no. I
Bruh,
mean,
It
he
Drake,
depends.
I mean, Jay, you can do it. I'm not doing this shit, bro.
yeah, I don't
Yeah,
mind.
because
I
he
don't mind
knows
having a little
game
fun.
deep down inside. He knows it's not real,
Nah,
bro. He knows this is
nah,
fake.
Drake, you
it's
really
cool.
trying to manipulate us into giving you a
No,
whole
no, no. This ain't
play-by-play so we can
manipulation.
go
This is
outside
the
and do it.
reality.
I'm not
Because as
mad
soon
at
as
you.
you
Can you at
guys, no,
least
no, no,
admit
I'm
that?
not mad because you guys are saying
Can you at
game is
least
this,
admit
game
that?
is that. But then
Drake,
when I
start it
say
up then,
spit
Drake.
some game, I don't
Drake,
hear no
Drake,
game. It's, oh no, I'm
Can
not
you at
Drake,
least
doing that.
admit
Drake,
that?
start it up, Drake.
Drake,
Drake, start it up then. Start it
Yeah,
up.
Let me put
I
my
Since you
mean,
want to
bro,
headset
play the
on.
games, start it
you're
up.
supposed to approach me.
Okay, so
Look at
you're
him.
the
You
girl who.
supposed to approach me. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm
So
gonna
check.
stop. I'm gonna stop.
So okay, Drake. So check this out. As a girl, not
Era,
saying you a
era,
girl.
era.
No, check it out. No, check it out. So, as a girl, the girl doesn't approach the guy. So, what I'm gonna do is, since the girl's quote unquote now gonna approach me, and I gotta approach her, Drake. All I gotta do is walk up to the
No, no,
girl.
I'm not saying you do. No, I'm not saying you tell me what you're gonna do. I want you to actually say the words. Like
He
pretend
wants
like
you
it's
to
a real
talk his
approach.
panties off.
Right,
Exactly.
but I'm also kind of laying it out so you can kind of see it as well,
No,
more than just
lay
hear
it
it.
out after. Lay it out after.
Lay it out after. So,
Yeah.
Drake, all I would say is, Drake, is, hey, what brings you out to this club tonight?
Nothing. Just with
Ta-da!
nothing. Hold on. Nothing. Just
That's
waiting for
the
my girlfriend. Keep going.
wait, waiting for your girlfriends. Damn. So you what made you come in the club and then wait on them? That's simple, Drake.
Nothing. She said. Hold up. She said that she's gonna meet
yeah,
me here, and yeah, we're
Enos,
just
it
waiting
still
here.
might be.
Enos got his
Yeah,
fucking shit on.
See, the game is falling apart. Bro. It's
huh?
not
Nah,
real.
actually, Enos is
It's a
talking,
cope.
so we can't really talk while he's talking. So
Bro,
Enos, I
you
mean
gotta
not
stop
Enos, but
giggling. Look, you already pretending
Drake.
to be a woman. You gotta stop giggling with it, bro. You can't
Huh?
do that
So
giggling.
Bro, this is what if you're smart, you can act. If you're smart, you can pretend, bro. This is
No, I'm
it's
saying,
not
but you
real, bro.
giggling is making it extra weird. Like that.
so
Never
Drake,
mind.
Bro,
she came
it's
to the
we're
club.
acting. You think so
Drake,
so when you watch a movie, right? Do you actually think that they can fly? Or are they acting? Can you separate fact from fiction?
he
I
was
don't
talking
think this
about the
guy can
giggling
separate
part.
fact from fiction.
No, he's not. No. He gets you. It's just the fact that you are like you're so against game that you think like, let me just
No,
laugh at
because
everything because it's
when
bullshit.
I say no, because when I say spit some game, no one wants to do it, and it's not adding up.
No, we're talking. The girl came to
Okay,
the
keep
spot.
going.
She's
Yeah.
waiting on her friends. So we're having a conversation. She says she's waiting
Okay.
on her friends. And so
Yeah.
for me, we're just talking. Okay, cool. So y'all hanging out at the spot. Cool, no problem. What's your name? Drake. It's simple shit.
My
There
name
is
is
no
my
met.
name is Alicia. My name is Alicia.
Okay, cool. Alicia, you looking really nice today. How old are you?
I'm 25.
Okay, you ain't really my type. Bye, bitch. Ta-da!
Okay.
That's the game.
How is that game, bro?
That's
That's not game.
how is that not?
Because
See,
what do you mean?
how are
How
you?
is that game? You're supposed to try and seduce, not reject
First of
yourself.
all, okay, Drake. First of all, are you the game police? How would you know what
No,
game
no.
is if
No,
you're not
no,
on the side
because
of
what I'm
game?
saying is no, because
Uh huh.
game is supposed to lead to results. That wasn't the
Oh,
result.
okay. So you're under the impression that anytime you use game, it's always supposed to lead to results. So guys with game never miss shots, right? Guys with
I
game
mean,
never ever get
I'm
told
not
no,
saying they
right?
never miss shots, but I'm saying like
Uh huh.
if you're playing basketball, your objective is to why would you
Right.
play if you knew you weren't going to get results?
Right. That's what you guys do, right? That's what you guys
What
do.
do you
So I
mean?
walk to
No, no,
you
no,
guys
because
don't.
bro, like you didn't go through all the way because you knew that game is a lie, bro. Because that's why you said bye, bitch. That's why you got resentful because you know it's a lie, bro.
Drake, you would have never approached a girl. I approached a girl and had a conversation with her
I
and found
told you
out
I've
that she
approached girls before, bro.
no no
I
no no
told
no
you.
no no. I know you did, but
See, bro,
listen.
like the game when the game is put to the test, it fails.
Uh huh.
It's not
It
real.
fails. Okay.
Yeah.
Listen to listen to the point I was making. You said on many occasions you don't really do the whole approaching type of thing. So you would have never found out if the girl was waiting on her friends. You would have not have known the information. Me, on the other hand, I would have walked up to the girl, had a
Yeah, but
conversation,
what's the point,
found
bro?
you're
Because
cutting me
you
off.
went up.
Drake, you
No,
cutting me
no,
off.
bro. You went up to her. She said her
Uh-huh.
name. She didn't even. She didn't
Right.
give you any bad energy. She didn't give you any bad vibes. And you said,
Right.
"Bye, bitch. You're not my type," and you walked off.
I
Like,
I was
what's so?
I was
Even
joking.
if you
I
didn't
was
interact with her,
joking.
bro.
I was
Even
I
if you
was
didn't.
joking.
Either way, nothing happened. Do you see what I'm saying?
Drake, Drake, I was joking. Drake, I was joking. Drake, I was joking. It's one thing to talk to a guy and pretend. That's fine. I don't mind having a conversation because I know you're trying to see what game looks like. And like I told you earlier, game is not some magical trick that I can pull an oven and a turkey out of my hat. It's not. Drake. Trust me. I can say I got all the game in the world, and I can still get rejected. Drake, I can still get rejected because I'm not every girl's type. The thing about the game to me, Drake, is I'm not like I told you earlier. I know how to handle rejection. You don't. That's the game right there. That's the game. You don't. Again, game to me is going through some things, doing some things to get what you want. Whether it's with women, okay. And in terms of women, it's you knowing what you want to do, how you want to get it done, and going out there and trying to get it done. That's it to me. So
And
for
recognizing when
you,
you can't get it done and knowing when to quit.
knowing when to quit, it's okay. Yo, she ain't fucking with it. She ain't feeling it. She got a boyfriend. She
Yeah,
got a
but the thing
husband.
is,
She ain't
when I
interested.
was
Okay, cool.
when I was doing that example, I didn't give you any indication that I wasn't feeling it. That's what I'm saying. Like you didn't follow through with the whole thing. You just
Drake,
quickly ended
Drake,
it
Drake,
Drake,
because
Drake,
you know
Drake,
game is
Drake,
not
Drake,
real.
Drake,
Can you
Drake.
admit something real quick? You want him to go through that exercise so you can go outside and practice it.
Not
No,
re-
I want to see. I want to because people in this area. You guys talk such a big thing about game,
okay.
but then when it's put to the test, no one
Drake,
wants to fully follow through with it. Because
Drake.
if this thing was legit, you wouldn't have
Right.
any issues with going ahead with it, bro.
Drake, I don't really have an issue talking about this shit, but Drake, if I told you, as you was pretending to be a woman,
that the reason why I came over here because the way I'm looking at your
Facing
body in
you.
this dress, the way I'm looking at your body in this dress, it made me want to like touch on you and kiss on your neck. Now you're gonna giggle and shit like you giggled earlier. It's kind of hard to quote unquote spit game at you because one, you're not a girl. Two, you giggle too much. Why the fuck would I even want to like talk to you like you a real girl? Why? Why?
To
Why?
show game is real.
To show,
So let
bro,
me
to show
So
gamers.
if you would
Okay.
have got turned
Because
on,
you guys, for some reason, you guys can't separate
ooh.
fiction from like fact. We're
So
pretending. This is
Drake,
Bro,
not real.
I know we're
What would
pretending.
have
I
had
know
to
that.
happen? What response would you have had to give in for you to say game is real?
Pardon?
What response? Let's say he followed all the way through. What determines whether or not his game was fake or his game was real?
If I heard some cool shit, like I said, I'm gonna be a good faith actor. If I heard some slick shit, some cool shit, then I would have been like, I would have gone along with it.
Okay,
That's
I'm saying for because like in the real world, it's about results, right? So a certain result
Yeah.
has to happen. So if
hmm
he's practicing on you and you pretending to be a woman, what would have had to happen for you to say his game was real?
He would have had to say some cool shit, some slick shit.
he wanted to hear
What do you mean?
some slick fly shit. Like, and I mean,
Yeah,
it's kind of hard.
that's
Yeah,
game, right?
it's
No. I'm
kind of
saying, but him saying it, you gonna respond some kind of way because you the woman in
No,
that
I said I'm gonna
situation,
be a
right?
good faith actor. Like I said, I'm
Yeah,
gonna look at
you
it
a good faith that. Yeah,
objectively.
and you acting like a woman.
Yeah,
So I'm
I wasn't
saying,
trying to like I wasn't gonna like be a dick. I was gonna do it
no.
in good
That's not what I'm
faith.
getting at. That's not at all what I'm getting at.
Yeah,
How would he would have had to say something, and you would have had to have some? It would have had to have an effect on you, correct?
exactly.
Okay, yeah. That's what I'm getting at. What effect would it had to have had on you?
I mean, bro, like what's with these questions, bro? Like I said, if
I'm getting somewhere. What
if he said
effect?
it would have had to make me feel special, good, bro, type shit. No pause, no diddy.
No. You can't no pause,
Yeah,
no diddy that because
brother,
look.
we already explained we're pretending. Oh my
yeah,
god,
for
bro.
sure.
Mm-hmm. But so basically, you wanted him to seduce you, correct?
Yes, of course, yeah.
Pretty much to
No
a certain
diddy
extent.
pause, but yeah, we were
Right, right,
pretending, of
right.
course, yeah.
Yeah, and but the thing about it is, Drake, on some real shit. I don't mind quote unquote pretending because of course we're just like kind of like reenacting a situation that's not real, and
Yeah.
I don't mind saying I like your hair, your thighs looking good, man. I want to come kiss you and shit, and I get it. I'm not no homo. I get it. You're trying to hear something to understand something, and I get it to a certain extent, and I don't mind playing the game with you on that level. My thing is like it don't really matter what I really say necessarily because you're not the girl. But then on the other end, I understand you're trying to hear some slick shit. Now, if you want me to say some slick shit, we can start this shit over and I can be real slick with you and you can just kind of hear what some slick shit sound like if that's
There
what
we
you
go.
want.
I mean, hey man, it's up to you.
Hold on, wait a minute.
I
Let
don't
me say
wanna
something
it's
real
up
quick.
to you, bro.
Hold on. Let me say something real quick. Let me say
I
something
can
real
give you
quick. Let
some
me say
slick
something real
shit.
quick. Hold on, let me say something real quick. I got you. So I don't know what that noise is, but the reason why I didn't want to do it, I don't know. It's like a lot of background noise. Okay, so the reason why I didn't want to do it was because you said that you wanted him to say some slick shit, right? You feel me?
Yeah,
Like you had to like validate and see, okay, is he saying something that is appeasing to me? The reason why I
Yeah.
think this disingenuous is because you're not a woman. What you say don't
No,
matter because you're not a
but if
fucking
you're
woman, bro.
if you have no, but the thing is, if
Bro,
you have a high enough IQ, you can simulate it in your mind, which is what I'm doing. If
I
you're
got you.
dumb, you won't be able. You
bro,
can't
you're
simulate
not,
shit in your
bro,
mind.
bro, 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 bro. Are you a woman?
He
Yes or no?
No,
he pretty
but
much want to
what
hear
I'm
some
saying
pickup
is,
lines,
bro,
pretty much.
don't you understand like
Okay,
simulation?
so
Like,
you
can't
pretty
you
much
like
want to hear some,
simulate it in your mind, like
bro,
pretend
bro,
like
bro. Bro, bro.
Okay.
If you want to hear some flat pickup lines, it's one thing. You pretty much want to hear something that you never heard before, bro. Like some flat shit that you never heard somebody on the internet say, bro. The fact that you're not a woman and you're a man, you're not gonna have the same type of response that a woman would have. That's why I don't want to do. That's
no,
why I think it's nonsense.
but what I'm saying is I can simulate it because I've been around women. I know how they think, how they act, so I can simulate a response. I can engineer a response. I can run a simulation in my mind. If that makes sense.
No, I get what you're
bro.
saying. I get what you're saying. He
Bro,
want to hear
just
some
because
pickup
you,
line shit.
yeah, like I don't know, like he want to hear some smooth fly shit. I just the thing is, it's like I just don't think it's genuine, bro, because he's not a woman. You know,
I mean,
like
bro,
you can,
it's like
just because you put yourself around a
acting,
dog
bro.
or an animal, bro, just because you put yourself around an animal, like you might have a dog and you may be around your dog every day, that don't mean you a fucking dog, where you can act like a dog. You feel me? Or you would have the same type of behaviors that a dog would have.
Yeah, but it's acting, bro. You think when you watch a movie, you think those guys are really like, you think they really
What do
are
you?
those
Okay, a woman.
characters?
Okay,
Or
Hold up,
do you think
hold
it's a
up.
simulation, bro?
Hold
This
up,
is
hold up.
acting.
So, hold up. So, a man that acts like a woman is what? What do you call a man that act like a woman? And tell me if you are that.
No, the thing is, what I'm saying is we're doing we're doing an act, a simulation, a role play, and the intended purpose, right, is to discover if game is real or not.
Yes, but look,
So,
bro, look. Hold up.
In your
This is the
mind,
point.
you're thinking it's real,
Hold up, but
it's
this is
not real,
hold up.
brother. It's
If
not what pretending.
if it's not real, then it don't
Oh
even
my
matter.
God, bro.
Bro, if it's not real, then it's pointless to do. Is what I'm saying. Let's just say if you
this proves his point. This proves his point because he think game isn't real. So he wants to he want us to validate to him why he should think game is real because he already believes game isn't real. That's pretty much what it is.
No. What I'm saying is this, man. What I'm saying that the interaction is not real, it's fake because you're not attracted to men. That's
but
like,
we're pretending.
I asked you a question. No, I asked you a question earlier. You never gave me a response. You know,
a response.
Like, bro,
which question?
I asked you. I said, a man that acts like a woman. What is that? Like,
I mean,
tell me what that is, and tell me if you are that.
He's an actor.
If I'm okay, listen to me, bro. If I'm a man, hold up. If I'm a man trying to act like a woman, what is that?
An actor. He's an actor.
Yeah. Hey, Drake, I got one for you, Drake. I got one for you. And I know you want to hear like a quick simulation. Hey, Mark,
this is the dumbest shit, bro.
No, bro. The thing is, you act like, bro, you can't simulate things in your mind.
I got you. I got you, Drake.
The thing is, it's not going to be a genuine interaction if you're not attracted to. Like, I'll just say this, and I'll let you have it, Jay. It's not a genuine interaction if you're not attracted to that to the opposite sex. That's all I'm saying. And they can and they can come across disingenuous. I don't give a fuck if you acting, you know. But yeah.
So can you act like you can you act like you don't know me and I just see your fine ass walking and you waiting on your friends to come by? I'm gonna quote unquote run some game at you. You okay with that? Yes or no? Okay, so no, I'm not talking to you, Drake. I'm talking to my girlfriend. So she's gonna act like she's some girl who I've never seen before, and she's at the spot looking real sexy, waiting on her friends, right?
Okay,
so here's the game.
Hear her responses as well, or this is not gonna make sense if we only hearing you.
Sure, I'm gonna walk up on her. Oh man, now, here's what I see, Drake. Man, some girl looking good. She's with a red dress on, some red lipstick, some red heels. Body looks really good. She looked like she's out of my league. Man, should I go do it? I'm shaking in my boots, but I built up the courage to go over and go talk to her. So here's the magic. So I walk up on her. Hey, what's going on? What you doing over here?
I'm just kicking it with my girls. What's up?
You kicking it with your girls? Where your girls at? I don't see nobody but you.
They at the bar.
They at the bar. Why your sexy ass ain't over there with them?
I'm just waiting for them to come back. I'm holding down the section.
Holding down the section, really? Where your phone at?
With my girls, what's up?
Damn, your girls got your phone, they got everything?
I ain't bring no purse, so my homegirl.
See, this is why you need a nigga like me in your life. What's your name?
Mari.
Mara, my name's Jared. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
You got a weak ass handshake. Shake my hand better than that.
I'm not a man. I don't need a strong handshake.
See, that's why you need me in your fucking life. Give me a kiss, your pretty ass.
Okay, there we go.
No more slick shit. No more slick shit. No more slick shit.
There we go right there.
All
There
right,
we
thanks,
go.
bro. I
There we
appreciate
go.
it.
Right there. There we go.
All
Right
right.
there. Now, okay, Drake. Drake.
Okay. Cool.
Drake.
I'm drunk. No, I'm not
Now,
drunk.
now, Drake. Now, let me ask you a question. You see how genuine and authentic that the interaction was, because he was talking to a real fucking woman. That's the whole point I'm making right now, bro. It's it. She
Yeah, no,
gave
but
him.
what I'm saying is that I'm genuinely curious. Like you guys can't like pretend or like act or simulate like
Bro, he literally
bro,
just
that's
did all
so you
that,
guys
bro.
don't think like you guys can't simulate shit in your minds. Oh, I guess
Bro,
no,
would
it
you
must
want
be
to
rare then.
simulate? Hold up, no. Would you want to simulate with a man or an actual woman? You tell me.
An actual woman, of course, but for the purposes of
Okay,
the
that is
discussion,
okay, but okay, my guy, but that's literally what he just did, bro. Done. That's a fucking done DeMarco.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. He said some slick shit. That was. I mean,
And
he's the only one
that's
that can actually prove himself. But
and that's the game.
at the same time, that only worked because she was attracted to his face and height. If
Oh my
if
god, bro.
if she wasn't attracted to his face, that shit would have never worked.
Trey.
Man, you guys, bro. Look, man. There is somebody for everybody, bro. Regardless of how
I
you
was
look,
just
you can
about to
find
say that.
somebody.
Look,
But yeah, man, you got it, Dave.
this is the point. He could have ran that same bit with another female and got curved. Now, within
And
this
what's
interaction, within this interaction, that is his girl, so we already know, everything is already pre-proven. You know that's his girl. You see what I'm
yeah? I,
saying?
I was because see
Now,
how
now
I'm good
wait.
faith.
I'm not done.
I didn't even bring that up. I didn't even bring
But
that up.
and you didn't, but I'm just throwing it in there just in case you throw, because y'all like to come with butts. So let me go ahead and play that card, throw that card out there first,
Okay.
because I know how y'all roll. So, anyways, he can run that same bit with another woman, and it don't work. That don't mean he ain't got no game. That just
No,
means
all
that
that
just,
means is that she doesn't like his face, bro. The
or it
reason
could
why it
be
worked is because the woman liked his face. I mean, the bloke is 6'2", you know what I'm saying? Like the reason
All right,
why it
cool.
worked is because she likes his face, bro.
Yeah, but
but that
the thing
you
about it,
still
Drake,
missing
is
it. Somebody's going to like your face.
There you
facts.
go. There you go.
So what you saying don't make sense, because
No.
some.
Well, it does make sense because if she don't like your face, then no matter what you say, it won't work.
Okay,
That's what I'm
I'm
trying to
gonna
say.
sum this up. Did he or did he not
That
say some slick shit?
I'm not gonna lie, he did say some slick shit, but what I'm saying is that
Okay,
if
that's
it was if
mouthpiece.
the chick didn't like his face, it wouldn't have worked. It doesn't matter what he said, bro.
well,
Okay, but
It would have
somebody's
worked,
going
Drake.
to somebody's
Drake.
going to.
No, I'm sorry. Now finish that point, Bama. My bad, bro.
Somebody's going to like your face.
Of course. I mean, maybe I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Okay, so with that being in this proof, because you done slept with somebody before, she had to have liked your face, correct?
Guess so. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't
So
like
whether
some.
it's not.
Yeah.
let me ask you something. So this is the point I'm making. Whether
Yeah.
or not no matter how she responded, even you thought he said some slick shit.
Yeah. I'm not gonna
So
lie.
you
Yeah.
so that's the interaction part. Do you see what I was saying yesterday about the
Yeah.
interaction part?
I understand what you're saying about the interaction part, but what I'm saying, what I'm trying to say is that the interaction isn't like the main thing
It's
because
the looks.
The
exactly.
interaction leads to the
And
main
Adam
thing.
said, drop the link, Trippy.
The
I
interaction
got you.
leads.
Hey, hold up. Let me say something real quick. So no, see, bro, I be having these weirdos, bro. I don't know if that is them or not. You know, like I brought WhyTho up, but I don't think that was WhyTho, bro. I think that was
Yo, is
somebody
that
else.
Tyrone? Educated Tyrone? Yo, that dude is mental, man. That guy is actually mental.
Damn. Hey, but look,
Yeah.
Nah, he cool. He
check
cool.
this out, Drake, because you seem cool. I'm just trying to. Y'all like to get up here and debate y'all talking points, which is
Yeah.
cool, because
Yeah.
I'm not against the black pill. I think it's true for everything. All I'm saying is the actual interaction. matters. That's it. That's the
I
only
mean,
point I was trying to make yesterday. You still gonna have to
yeah,
interact, and the interaction can or it cannot lead to the main thing.
yeah, but the interaction is just acting normal, bro.
The
Like just how a regular
interaction.
person acts
Let me
around.
ask you a
I
question.
mean, think
Do
about it.
you
Like,
watch this? Watch this. Watch this. Do you have to interact with a woman to sleep with her? Is sex
I
the actual?
mean,
Is sex the actual? Is sex? Is the act of sex itself an actual interaction?
yeah, but the thing is, like, there's like a
Hold
brace,
up.
like
Stop right quick. Hold on. Hey, why though? Is that you? Yes or no?
You are thinking
yeah, it's Tyrone, bro. That dude. See what I said? That dude is crazy, bro.
Wow.
Shit.
I be telling y'all, bro. I told you. What did I tell you?
Oh shit.
I don't think that was Tyra. I think that was Greg. But yeah,
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
was
that
that
sounded
Greg?
like Greg.
I think that was
Oh
Greg. I
shit.
told you,
Okay.
bro.
Yeah, another basket case. That dude is He's off the rocks,
Yeah.
man. That dude.
Nah, but
All right,
He
Drake,
y'all
was
go
on some
ahead, bro.
But
Columbine
the
shit,
point,
Bama
bro.
the
has
Nah, I'm
point
something
I'm
for you
trying to
though.
joking.
make
I'm
to you,
joking.
because I'm finna get quiet and let somebody else talk.
Okay,
Now,
okay. I
I'm
want.
not gonna ignore the other things that you believe, but you still gonna have to interact. Now,
Yeah, but
do
what I'm
you? Let
saying
me
is
ask you an
that
honest
human
question.
beings, bro, are
Well, let me ask
designed
you an
to
honest
interact
question.
with each
Let me
other,
ask you an
bro.
honest question.
It's
Because
natural.
you did no, I picked up on something else you said a long time ago, and I'm finna bring it up right
Yeah,
now. You said all you have to do is be normal. You
exactly.
yourself know that that's not true because you
It is
want to hear
true.
some. No, no, no. Watch this, because you want to hear something slick. That's why you
Yeah,
keep putting
because I wanted
emphasis.
to see. I
Because
wanted to. Oh yeah, sorry. You go.
that's why you trying to set up the. That's how you was trying to set the interaction up with you being a woman, so you can hear something slick, so you can see how you respond.
Mm.
Yeah, because I
So,
wanted to see. I wanted to
uh-huh.
see if game was real or not.
Okay, and then you saw him practice it, and then you saw him apply it, should I say? And then you heard some stuff that you wanted because you trying to hear something that you really want to hear because it goes back to the interaction part. Am I wrong?
Interaction.
Yeah, but the thing is, that
Am I
was
wrong?
just a normal conversation, bro. He didn't say nothing
I agree.
wrong. He didn't say
Now, yeah,
nothing
it was a
weird.
normal
He didn't say
conversation,
nothing stupid. You know what I'm saying? It's just being normal,
but
bro.
he did say
Being
something slick. Let me
neurotypical.
ask you something. Let me ask you something. Could you have done what he did? Could you have been
I
just
mean,
as witty?
I mean, probably, bro.
Are you being honest?
Yeah, I mean, I probably wouldn't have the same accent as him, but
What if he
probably,
would
yeah.
have said? What if he would have said some stuff way slicker that you couldn't have thought of? What would you have said then?
I mean, if he said some stuff way slicker, I'd be like, hey, man, this guy is, he's just saying stuff that's slick, normal shit, bro. Like,
Yeah.
No, no, no. You can't
yeah,
say slick and normal. Something is either
it is, bro.
normal. No, 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 no. Normal and slick is two different things, and that's why you keep putting emphasis on wanting to hear something slick because you know that the
Mm.
interaction part matters. That's why
Nah,
you want to
nah.
hear. That's why you wanted to hear an actual interaction. Yeah, I'm not saying y'all don't know how to interact, but y'all don't know how to put y'all are not the best with y'all words. That's
Bro,
why
hold up.
y'all
What
I
is that
mean,
noise,
This is
bro?
funny.
a cricket, a
Hey,
big ass
somebody
cricket.
outside? Yeah, it sounds like
That
somebody
cricket the
outside or some
sound of a
shit.
dog or something. That's a big ass cricket.
Real talk. What the hell is going on? It sounds like a motherfucking got a fucking chirp.
Yeah, but but
That's some
but I
Texas mosquitoes.
but
Hell no.
but Drake,
yeah.
did that prove anything to you?
I mean, all that proved to me is just, as long as you don't say nothing weird, you don't say nothing stupid, you say some funny shit, you know what I'm saying? Like,
He didn't
that's
say
just
nothing
being
funny.
normal, bro.
He didn't make not one joke.
Or like just saying the right things, like just saying shit that's not weird, not stupid, not out of the ordinary type shit, you know?
No, no, no. And that's where you keep getting it wrong yet because there's different forms of communication. There's normal communication and then there's advanced
I
form
mean,
of
bro,
communication.
in the black community, that's how people talk to each other. Like, I'm black, bro. Like, that's how we talk to each other. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what he said was normal for a black guy, dude.
So let me ask you this: with that Justin Whoever trained you, I forgot the names that you said. Was
No,
they
that shit didn't work, bro. That PUA shit is
wait? Was they
bullshit, man.
teaching you how to say stuff like that? Were they
Huh?
saying stuff like that?
I mean, I just watched their videos. Like,
Were they
I
saying
never
stuff like
bought
that?
their courses and shit like
Were
that.
they
You know.
saying stuff like that?
I mean, bro, like it's been years since I watched that shit, but they definitely said some like some shit, but it's like it only works if the chick is attracted to you, bro.
But
Like
were they saying stuff like that?
exactly what he said. Why would they be saying exactly what he says?
That ain't even what I said, and you trying to avoid that question. I'm not gonna try to beat the downside of you, cause
Were
you
they
know where
saying were
we
they
both
saying
know where
slick
I'm
stuff
going
like
with it.
that? I mean,
No, I ain't gonna ask
yeah,
you no more questions,
sometimes they
man.
would have said some slick
No,
stuff.
it's too
Sometimes,
late.
yeah.
It's okay. I'm just saying, like, if you gonna have a genuine conversation, be genuine. Cause when you say some stuff, we say that you're right. Hey, you right. That's a good point, and I'll let. But you can see it. Somebody can do it right in front of you, and you will still try to disqualify or discount it.
Yeah,
Cause at
but the
first,
thing is,
oh, he
bro,
said some slick stuff, and then when I started asking you questions, oh, it was just normal.
yeah, bro.
Y'all
Like if
feel
you
away. Y'all feel away towards the concept of game
now
to the
the thing
point where
is, bro, it's just that
even if it's shown to y'all still gonna feel away. So y'all still gonna talk down on it.
no, I'm not talking down on it. What I'm saying is that it's like you put too much emphasis on it, bro. You think that it's the main thing when it's not.
Mm. And I
Nah,
I understand what you're
it's the main
saying
thing.
though. I understand what you're saying, Drake.
Like I'm not
It's
too sure. Hey, the guy with the B, right? Sorry. Are you
Bama.
like what do you look like, bro? Like what can you describe yourself?
I'm a 4'2". I'm 4'2".
Yeah, he's a short
When
dog.
I was younger, when I was younger,
Are you
I had
chopped?
a
Like no disrespect. Are you chopped?
yeah, I had went through a
Okay, see, this is
windshield.
why you emphasize
Wait.
game
No,
so
I
much.
had
It's like a
went through
cope
a
for you.
windshield. I want to explain my experience to you. I went to a through a windshield. I lost a couple of teeth, and I have an eye patch.
I mean, I don't know if you're being genuine or not, but like,
I'm being very
I,
genuine. I have a peg leg too.
yeah, I don't know about that, bro.
No. I got a prosthetic leg. Now what?
Oh, for real? Damn.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm sorry to hear that, bro.
yeah. Now what? What
Yeah,
what do
but
you
that's
have?
that's the
What do
thing.
you
This
have
is
to
a
say
this
to
is a
that?
cope for you, bro. Like the game, it's a cope. It's
Oh,
like
it's a
yes,
coat.
if I learn how to say the right things, then maybe my face and my height will matter. That's basically what you're thinking, bro. When in reality, it's the reverse, my friend.
And what is it, Drake?
It's your height, your face, and your height. Like
So
if
why did
if
you, if that's all it was, why did you want to see that interaction, Drake? Why did you want to
to
hear him
see
say some slick
to see
stuff
if the shit was real.
to see if it
And
was real?
all that happened was the black pill was confirmed. He spat game to a girl that was
he
attracted
spit
to him,
game to the girl he
that was
already
already attracted to
Oh,
with.
him.
so I got to do it with a girl who we don't know if she's attracted to me or not, which is what I did to get her.
Exactly.
Which is what
But
I
Jay,
did to get her in the beginning.
even if you
Wait,
do
hold
that,
on.
he's gonna automatically
No,
say
but
it's
she
your
liked your
face and your height.
face. That's why she
See,
went with you.
see,
Wait,
see.
hold on. Drake,
Oh,
Drake. I'm 5'6".
Oh
Other
shit.
guy.
Yo, you cut out, bro. What's up? What's up?
yeah, you cut
Can you
out,
hear me?
Adam.
We can hear
Yeah,
you
Can
now.
you hear me? Okay,
yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
five
yeah.
six. I'm 5'6", and I attract women. So how could you explain that?
I
The
mean,
face, the looks.
what type of women are you going for?
Drake on
I
women.
tell
That's
five
interesting.
from 5 to 8. Remember, like we'll just go with that 5 to 8.
And is it like are you able to keep them, or is it just a one-time thing?
I keep some of them, and some of them it's a one time thing.
Okay, I mean, how many do you approach?
Um, let's just go with 100 a month. We'll just go with that. I don't really know, but we'll just
And
go with
out of
100.
and out of that 100, how many do you lay?
1.5. 1.5 will
So
be the average.
1%.
Yeah,
Okay, so I
1.5%.
mean, I'm sure that out of the thousands of chicks, there is going to be 1% of chicks that find you attractive.
But why don't you just focus on that? Focus on that 1%.
Because
Mm.
approaching hundreds of women is a waste of time, bro.
But is it?
Why
But it's
not?
really not a waste of time if
Why
you're
not just
acquiring what you
spend
want.
that energy building a life where you can do what you want?
Well, if you build that life doing what you want, but you're not having sex, will you be fulfilled?
I mean, if you build a life where you can do what you want, I mean, what I'm saying is that you have the resources, the fame, it will come to you. If you can build a great lifestyle and you can put it on social media, you don't have to approach anymore. They'll message you.
Okay, so is that the route you pretty much gonna take? You would say?
Yeah, I mean, that's what makes, for me, that makes the most sense. But the thing is, I'm not knocking you. Like, you guys can do whatever you want. All I'm here to
Mhm.
say is just that your face is your personality. That's it.
I mean, he got a point with that, but I can't 100% agree
That's
with
not.
it.
No, I disagree. I'm gonna tell you why I disagree with it.
Disagree too.
Yeah, I disagree.
Yeah,
I had women that thought that I was handsome, and then when I start talking to her, she doesn't like me no more. So,
for sure.
like, how do you explain that, Drake?
Well, remember how I said you have to be normal? Did you say something?
He
What did
was
you say to her?
normal. He was
Hold on,
normal.
wait, hey, yo, hold up, hey, Adam. I don't necessarily want to bring this up, but this do prove a point. Remember the speed date you went on?
Yeah.
Do you want to talk about that just to prove a
Um.
point, or you don't really want to elaborate on it? I just wanted to throw you an alley oop, but if you don't want to take it, it's all good.
Oh, I can't even. I mean, you could actually go into what you thought I would say about it, because I'm not sure I'm not sure what he was
Well,
getting with that.
so so the point I was trying to make was, and I don't necessarily want to speak on your situation that happened to you, because I kind of hate that you don't remember, but I just do the best I can to elaborate. So
Okay.
pretty much you went on a speed date with that light skinned chick, right?
Yeah.
And the light skinned chick said, we all remember this, based off the live stream, right? She literally said you are attractive. She said you was fine. She said she was cute, right? I know you remember that.
Yeah.
But she said, and I don't necessarily want to say this, 'cause I don't like saying like talking shit or whatever, or like making it seem like I'm talking shit. But she pretty much said that she found you
Oh,
attractive, but it was other things about you that she didn't really like qualify, right? You feel me?
Right. Yeah. When she started talking to me, yeah, and she was like, "Oh well," she found out more about me, and then she was like, "Okay, I'm not interested anymore."
But she said you was attractive just based off your face, because you were light skinned dude with light with like blue eyes and shit like that, on some exotic shit. But this
Yeah.
is pretty much
Okay.
what I'm saying.
Okay, now
Can
that's
you give me an example?
interesting. What you're,
Drake,
I know,
Drake,
I get
let
what you're
me.
trying
I'm
to
not
do,
trying
but
to hype it
if
up, Drake. She could not stop talking about how he looked.
Yeah.
okay,
That's all she liked was how I looked. She didn't, but she
if
really liked
Adam
how I looked.
was
But yeah,
Talking about it, we saw it.
If Adam was 6'5" and better looking, do you think she would have rejected him?
You missing the point. He already passed the looks
yeah, I
threshold.
passed the
The
look
whole
threshold.
But look, man, he's 5'6". He may
Oh,
have
so
a
I gotta be
Can
face,
we
better
right?
finish?
looking.
Can we finish? Because we saw it. You did. She kept the whole time. She was mesmerized by this dude's looks. That's all she spoke about.
Okay, what did he say that put her off? What did he say? What did you
Also, the
say?
interaction part. You want to know how he interacted. Okay, we getting
Was
somewhere.
he saying? Because remember how I said you have to be normal, right? Did he say some weird shit, some stupid shit?
He was pretty
mm.
normal.
No,
We saw it.
he didn't say nothing like outlandish, nothing like that.
Yeah, nothing crazy off the wall. No, she was saying
It was
that she
normal.
didn't. She had a certain level of ambition. Well, this was the excuse she gave. She was saying that she had a certain level of ambition, and I didn't have that level of ambition, so that made her lose it. Like she wouldn't deal with me because of that or something. That was pretty much the excuse she gave.
And then hold up, wait a minute. And this literally goes back to the way beginning of why I even started this live stream was a woman can think you're attractive, but it's other things about you that she's looking for that you don't align with. This is literally what I was talking about
Oh,
at the very
Okay,
beginning
so
of
I
the live
think
stream, bro.
maybe
This goes back to that.
if okay, I've been called handsome like by chicks before, right? But
mhm.
they were just virtue signaling. It was because if they really thought I was handsome, they would have let me. But I just got let on, right? Sometimes they just virtue signal. You know what I'm saying?
But
Like
but she
sometimes it's
well,
just they're just saying it to be
You still
nice, bro. Like
missing
because
it.
if they really thought that, then you would have been in.
now this particular situation, there was a speed date where it was probably like 40 other guys, and she immediately said no to probably like 38 of them. It was only like two guys she actually let talk to her.
Oh.
Was this online? Was this on a YouTube video?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was on YouTube video.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, of course
yeah,
she's
yeah.
gonna present herself.
So
She's not
out
gonna
of
try and
30,
damage your
let me
reputation,
just
bro.
let me
She's
clarify.
gonna
Out of 30, there's 38 dudes that didn't even pass the looks threshold. She got to him, and that's all she talked about. So he passed past it, as you like to say, but something happened. Now we can't read minds. We don't know what happened, but I know what I saw.
okay. So she said that he wasn't ambitious enough. So she's probably looking for a rich man.
Hmm. Possibly.
But
Yeah.
I thought it was your
Yeah,
face. You just needed the
potentially.
face. I thought you only needed the face. I'm just getting more and more
I mean,
confused by
yes.
y'all.
I mean,
And to be
what does
normal.
Adam look
Face.
like? If
And to be
are
normal,
you
because he was
because
pretty
you guys are
normal.
acting
I
like
think he
Adam's
laughed
like
a
some
couple of times.
super because you guys are acting like super Adam's like a supermodel. Like if Adam was a supermodel,
Well, I mean,
she wouldn't
bro,
They're
be
not
he,
acting.
talking
The
They're
about
not
way
bro,
it.
acting
you
like
didn't
he's,
see
that.
the you didn't
bro,
see the
bro,
way he
he.
spoke about him.
Hold up, man.
They're not acting
Adam,
like that.
he's a black.
Because
Adam,
sometimes,
he's
bro,
bro.
sometimes
Listen to
girls
me.
just say it to
Listen,
be
listen.
nice, bro.
Adam is a black dude, but he don't look black, bro. He look like biracial. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like literally, he looked biracial. So he looked different from the average black guy, which means that is why he got the attention. You feel me?
Yeah, but what I'm also saying is that like I've had that happen to me. I've had girls call me saying I look like this, I look whatever, handsome, whatever, just to lead me on, and they were doing it just to be nice. Like they were doing it in a public setting to be nice, so that they don't look bad, bro.
How come she didn't lead the
Okay.
other 38 dudes on? How come
I,
how come they got how come they got rejected off rip, but he made it that far and then he got rejected later on?
I mean, Adam's probably better looking than the other guys.
Okay, but this is what I'm saying with this black pill shit y'all like to do. Oh, it's your face. It's faciality and all this shit.
This guy, he's bro. You're
He
coping,
said his
bro.
face and not his face and
This guy is coping, bro.
Yet,
This guy is coping.
That's funny.
no, it's no code, bro. We saw it. We saw it. You can't. We saw it. The same thing you was trying to get Jay to do
Yeah,
with
but do
you.
you do
We
you
saw
understand
him
virtue
do that
signaling?
exact same thing.
Do you
We
understand
saw
that
him pass
sometimes
that
people will say
threshold.
compliments just to be nice?
But he's saying, why didn't she virtue signal with the other 38 guys? That's what we're trying to figure out.
I mean,
They they just got
so
slid to
you
the side
think
off
that
rip.
she's going to virtue so you think that off the board people just virtue signal everyone? Is that what you're saying? Or they would
I
choose
mean, if
someone to
that,
virtue signal?
why does she choose me to virtue signal? Like, explain that.
Because
Why?
you're probably better looking than the other guys, but
Okay,
not
so
good
she's
looking enough to get delay.
oh,
But
okay,
if
so I have to be better looking. Okay, I got you.
Pretty much.
so, but this is what I'm saying. If because you didn't see the video, we saw the video, and she just kept talking about his look. She was mesmerized. If it's faciality, why did it still fizzle out?
I mean, because maybe she liked his looks, like, but but she like maybe she liked
Oh,
his
there's no
looks, right?
maybe.
But maybe this particular chick wants a guy with looks and money.
And this the whole point I'm making. It's other shit.
Yeah, it's
Other
definitely more,
shit.
more,
Yeah, I mean,
more
That's
I
complicated.
never
literally
said
like the point I made.
I never said
No, no,
money
no,
and
Drake,
fame
Drake,
doesn't
Drake, Drake,
help
Drake,
you.
Drake. You've been up here
I
this
never
whole
said
time.
that.
It's your face. She didn't like your face. She didn't like your height. She didn't like your face. She didn't like. That's what you've been saying this whole time.
What I've been
That
saying is
those
that
are
that's the
literally like
most.
the main things you've been emphasizing the whole time you've been up here. You know,
But
like
what I'm
it's
saying
your
is
face and you need to act normal. That's like the main shit you've been saying this whole time,
And
man.
I'm
that's
gonna
Like
what I'm
it's
tie it
all.
saying
back
is that
into
is
the
the
other
most
point of you
important.
wanting
Like
to
that's the most
actually
important
see.
thing.
I'm gonna tie it back into my other point because they might not get what I'm saying. I know why I'm saying what I'm saying, and I get what I'm saying. That's why you wanted to see the interaction part, because even you know the interaction part matter, which goes back to what I was saying on the other channel. And you know it. You don't have to. You can keep
Mm.
trying
So
to.
you no no. The
No,
only
no,
reason why I wanted to do
right,
that is
right.
because I wanted to
Hmm.
see if you guys actually like if you actually could do the game. And as soon as I
You specific.
asked
You
you guys to
said,
do it, a bunch of people refused to do it. They said, no,
this
we
finna be
can't do it.
easy.
No, 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 this and that. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
It's
this
This
just
gonna
finna
be
be
like,
easy.
so
okay,
easy.
you know.
You specifically said, and you kept putting emphasis on, I want to hear some slick shit.
Exactly. To see if it's real.
And you heard some slick shit, right?
Yeah, but to a girl that's already attracted to him.
So
Oh,
if
She
now
it
already
was
at
to
likes his
first
you,
that
face.
didn't matter, but now it matters. I thought you was gonna be objective, Drake. I
Yeah,
Don't
thought
you
I am
think
the
he
being
had
only
to say
objective.
that?
thing,
Hold up, wait a minute,
wait. I thought the only thing mattered was if you thought it was slick, and you said you thought it was slick, and now you finding something else.
Yeah, I mean, you can find a guy funny, but doesn't mean you could. I mean, you
Okay,
could
but
say
Drake,
like,
Drake, Drake,
oh,
Drake, Drake,
you
you can
could
still
no,
going
hold
over
on.
your
A
head.
chick can find a guy funny. A chick can find a guy charismatic and not be attracted to him, bro.
That's true. That's true. But
that's
Drake, it's
true.
going
That's
over
true.
your head because what you specifically said was you want to hear some slick shit. You heard some slick shit, and then now you saying, but she's already attracted to him.
So
But
it don't
then,
matter.
but
So
remember
it
what I
don't matter.
said? I
What was
said
it?
no. But what I said is I want to hear some slick shit. But did I say that by me hearing slick shit that would mean that the girl would like him? Did I say that, or
No,
did I
but
just
you
say I
did
want to hear some
say,
slick shit?
you did say,
No, because all I said was I want to
I'm gonna
hear some
tell you
slick
what you
shit.
said.
But I did not say that that slick shit would result in her liking him.
And two.
But you did say you want to hear some slick shit to see if game was real. Did you not?
Exactly. But did I say that by me hearing that slick shit that would say that that would make the girl like him? Did I say that?
I never said that you
Nah.
Or
said
did I
that.
say that?
That's his
Or did I
girl
say I
he's
just
talking
want to
to. Why
hear
would
some
I even
slick
say
shit?
that you said that?
Or did I
He's
just say I
talking
wanted
to a
to hear
girl
some
that's
slick shit?
already his. So why would I even say that you said that, Drake? The point I'm
Okay.
making to you is you said you want to hear some slick shit to see that game is real.
Exactly.
Did you or did you not? Did you not say that?
I did say that, yeah.
So you heard some slick shit. Is game real?
I mean, I heard some slick
Ah,
shit,
here we go.
but
Don't worry
the
about it.
But
game is not real. I don't think it's
because
real.
she
Right.
because she
No.
already liked me, so it's kind of like it works in my favor. He want to hear from somebody who has no experience with me to see if it works. And my question, my answer
Yeah,
to him is
because hey man,
it could be something she feeling, and it could be something she not feeling. Like I told you from the beginning, game is not some magic trick that I pull like donkeys and elephants out the hat. Drake, I understand what you think game might be, but trust me, bro, it's just me having a conversation, me having my own style to it. That's all it is, bro. I mean, I could be a little slick, a whole lot of slick. I could be corny. I could be normal. I can be funny. I can stutter. It's whatever style I want to come to the situation with to try to get what I want, which is her number, find out if she's single, find out if she's from the city, and see if she's sexually attracted to me. I'm not gonna say whatever I gotta say to get it done, but however I want to play it or attack that situation is what I'm gonna do to get what I want to happen, if it's gonna happen.
It ain't even.
But
I ain't even saying you wrong, Jay. I ain't mean to cut you off. It ain't even
no, you good,
that.
G.
It ain't
hey,
even
the
that
B
because
guy,
watch
bro.
this.
Are
Watch
you
this.
getting
I'm
women,
finna
bro?
prove it. It
Are you
ain't
getting
even
women,
that.
bro?
It
Oh,
ain't
you talking
even
about you,
that.
Bama?
Watch this.
Yeah,
I'm
Bama
finna
does
prove it.
Bama get women?
I'm
Yeah, I
finna
think
prove
so.
it. I'm gonna answer your question after this. I'm finna prove that it ain't even that. He literally just he wanted to see the interaction part so bad that he wanted to pretend to be a woman.
Wayne.
So it ain't even what you just said, bro. It ain't even that.
What do you mean?
Wait,
I wanted to see if you guys could actually spit game, if game was real. And a lot of you
yeah.
guys hesitated. You guys hesitated
Okay,
at
and
first.
okay, so let me re-ask my question. Let me re-ask my
Because
question.
hey man, if game was real,
Hold
this
up, hold up,
Bama
hold up,
guy
hold
would
up.
be
Stop, stop,
slaying
stop,
all
stop,
kinds of
stop right
hot
quick.
girls, bro.
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
No, he's
Let me
not.
say this real quick. Hold up, wait a minute. So we got I don't know your name, bro. Your name ArtieMcflare. I don't know if I pronounced it right.
Yo, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, man.
Hey, just real quick, I was it's Artie McFlare, by the way, just so you know, but I do YouTube, right? And I was finishing some videos and shit like that. I do powder balloon reviews, right? So
Yeah.
for whatever reason, because we all are talking about the same shit online, this kind of popped up, and I'm new to the channel, so this is my first time even hearing it. I saw the two girls on the thumbnail, and I clicked on. So I don't know exactly if y'all are, yeah, no bullshit. I don't know if y'all are talking about a specific like scenario or like a specific video that y'all were talking about. Because one guy said, "What about the video?" So I'm only here to give my 2 cents. Just I only been listening like the last 2-3 minutes, but I think y'all are just talking about like game in general, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Is that what it
we
like?
pretty
Y'all
much
talking
have
about
another.
game in general?
Well, hello. Well, hello.
I'm trying to
Go
prove to
ahead. Go
him
ahead,
because
Bama.
he said he wanted to hear some slick
Hey,
shit. Cause he
Bama,
been discrediting.
if
He
you, the
been
only way to prove
discrediting.
game to me, bro, is
He
you
been
pulling hot girls, bro.
discrediting. He been discrediting game and stuff like that. So then he said he wants to hear some slick shit. He heard some slick shit. He admitted he heard some slick shit, and then he turns around and say, "Well, it don't mean game is real because she's already attracted to you." Which of course she's gonna already be attracted to him because that's his girl. They keep moving the fucking goalpost.
Yeah, but
Okay, I get what you're
no,
saying.
but Bama, are you pulling hot girls with
Nah,
your game?
nah. You think that you think that bitch that he showed on the left in the pool in the pond or whatever it was that lamb whale. What kind of whales y'all call them?
Yeah,
Damn.
Landwell.
Lamb
Okay,
whales.
Bama,
Beluga
I
whale,
how
pulled
many
them. I
girls,
pulled them.
man
have you
whale.
been with, Bama?
I pulled them.
Sharkeisha.
I be sucking their toes and some more. Yo, pull them.
No, see, Bama, how many girls have you been with?
Zero virgin.
You asked me that.
Okay,
You
see,
might as well
so
ask
this
me.
Man,
guy,
look,
bro,
bro, it
I
don't
don't know
matter what
if
y'all say
what's
to
up with
them.
this
They
guy, bro.
still
Like,
gonna move
this
the
dude
fucking
is crazy,
goalpost
bro.
and ain't no
You
Let
might
me
as
game.
well
ask let
ask
me
me
ask
because I'm
Levi
gonna
a
answer all
question
the
real quick.
questions. I'm gonna answer all the questions you got. I'm gonna answer all of them.
I don't even know like
He gonna
what
keep moving the
I think
goalposts.
it's
That's what they do,
No,
bro.
so
because Bama, if game is real, you should be pulling, bro. But you're
No,
not.
I just told you I'm pulling all the fat. I'm pulling all the fat bitches you can think of, bro.
so I because it's probably like seven or
All
eight
right.
people on this
I'm
chat.
gonna tell
I just
you
want to say
niggas
this real quick and I'm
anything,
gonna
though.
fall back. But
All
in my
right,
opinion,
Wayne. Go ahead, man.
I think I think it just in my
Hold
opinion,
on,
I'm 36.
Wayne. Hold on, Wayne. Hold on. Before you give your spiel, let me like clarify something real quick. This panel, or this is more so a debate between Black Pill and Game. This is like a discussion, more so less. So I just wanted to let you know, like the opposition is like the Black Pill dude, and then us, the like Game or whatever. So yeah, go ahead, man.
Oh, okay. All right. So, in my opinion, remember, like y'all could go to my channel or whatever like that. I'm 37 for one, and I'm married. I got 3 kids, right? So, I just want to put that out there. So, I've always like keep everything transparent. I'm the most honest person ever. So, everything is coming from this person with that standpoint. Now, in my opinion, game exists. Game is real. However, only after the initial attraction, in my opinion. So where like we'll look on a pot of balloon show, and that's one area I'll look at, right? You'll have dudes up there who clearly are unattractive. They're probably massively overweight, messed up hair, messed up fit, all that shit, right? They'll go up there and get popped every time. Now they could be the best guy or whatever like that, but they can't even really talk to a girl, so they don't even get the opportunity to spit game to a girl because they're massively unattractive. So what I always thought was my thought process is when a guy meets a girl, they're both looking at just attraction right up front. But the guy kind of stays on it for the most part the longer he deals with the girl. The girl after the attraction is met, like, oh, he's doable or he's cute or whatever like that, then she looks on the other things. That's just my opinion. I don't believe in it 100% on looks for a girl because a girl can just get by off of regular looks. Now where game comes in is there's guys who are like the fringe, they're like halfway doable or halfway fuckable, and so a girl will look at that, in my opinion, and just be like, oh well, then that's when his game can get her over the top. But where I think black pill people forget is game can be fucking anything. It can be you talking to the broad, it can be look at King 6'8" the Great. Even if King 6'8" the Great was 5'10" or 5'8", and every dude is coming up to him, dapping him up, saying, "Yo, blase blah, this, that, and the
The
fourth."
thing
That's a form.
is, if King 6'8" wasn't tall and good looking, he wouldn't be. No one would know him. He would be.
That's
That's the
false.
brutal part. No one would know him,
That's
and
false.
he wouldn't be getting girls, bro.
That's false, bro. No, what I'm saying is, you're confusing attraction with all the things a game is, and maybe that's the thing that I think people who are pro game
Mm-hmm.
kind of really don't talk
Mm-hmm.
about is because when you're looking at game, you're looking at words from a man to a woman. That's game, but that's not the only form of game. There's everything
Right.
else.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else where if think about it. A dope boy standing on the corner, right? He has no verbal game to a broad. He don't know how to talk to a broad. The nigga can literally be illiterate.
Yeah,
However,
but they're popular. Like
Hold on, wait.
rappers made
but
that
Hold up,
listen,
let him finish. Hold
stereotype.
up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Just let him finish. Go ahead, bro.
I'm using when you look at game, you're only looking at it from a verbal standpoint, like how like think about it like communication. There's context and content. You're looking at game as content. There's so many other contexts to game. Now I'm not for
Mm-hmm.
like pro game, but what I'm saying is when there's a guy and he talks to a girl, he interacts with a girl, there's so many other cues. There's fucking how the dude smells. So where five dudes can step in the
Oh
room
my
and the
god,
fucking
bro.
stint of one guy triggers that girl enough, that's a form of game. So it's not maybe the most accurate or like the thing that I would tell everybody to just fucking focus on, but that can move the ball with the woman. So that's
So
what you gotta.
basic hygiene is game. Is that what you're
I
saying?
didn't
Hold
say
up, wait
that's
a minute.
not
Hold
basic
up.
hygiene, bro. I said
Hold
like
up,
a
hold up. Hold on, wait a minute. I find it so weird, and I find it so funny that everybody that adhered or that aligns with game tend to have a rotation. Tend to have chicks on their rosters, tend to be having girlfriends, tend to be married and all these different things. Dude is married, with kids and all this shit, right? So this is what I'm saying. Dudes that adhere to black pill is like incel, doomer, loser type of
Yeah,
dude, not
because they're
necessarily trying to
chopped,
talk shit.
bro. Like they're chopped. That's why, bro. You guys are probably better looking than them.
Mm.
No, all
Go
right, but
ahead,
let me say this and then I'll
go
finish this
ahead,
off.
Wayne, bro. Go
Let,
ahead,
let me
bro.
finish.
And
Let me
look,
finish
even
it
if
off,
you
and I.
get a bitch, they gonna say she a 2 or 3. It's no, it's gonna keep going, bro. The
Right.
goalpost is going to
Nah, Bama,
keep
man, we need some
moving.
receipts from Bama, bro, because Bama is he's the hardest advocate of game, but no receipts,
Oh,
no
I'm
proof.
not the hardest advocate of
We
game.
have
I'm
no
not.
proof, bro. He doesn't show the girls he gets. It's just
I just
bullshit.
told you I get ugly. Wait, I just told you I'm a
Hey, you made
girl,
some good points
and
though,
I'm
Wayne. You made some good points,
4'2".
bro.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
hold
you
on.
did.
Let me just finish it out real quick. There's another thing that I
Ain't no
think the
point in
black pill
talking
side
to me.
doesn't look at. When you're looking at just the attraction, if you're just basing it on, and the reason why the black pill side to
My
me
name Enos.
isn't
Hold
the
up, let
most
him finish. Let him
the
finish.
reason why it's not the most
Is that
accurate
Tyrone?
because
Ah, shit. Is that educated
let's just
Tyrone or?
let's just look
Why
at it
though?
from a
Hold up.
Oh
standpoint
Wait a
of
shit.
minute.
Yo, what's
Stop.
up,
Just
bro?
let him finish. Hold
let's
up.
just
Stop. Just let him finish. Go
let,
ahead.
let me let me look at it just from a standpoint of let's just look at somebody that everybody knows who this character is. There's 6'9", 6'8" the great, since I just brought him up, right? So everybody know who he is, right? Tall, 6'8" dude, lanky, you know what I mean, hair, whatever, right? The universal attraction symbol for most girls. Fine. Keep him there. Now throw somebody in who's 6 feet, who probably wears 50 times more jewelry than 6'8" the great. So in a girl sense, she may look at it like, oh, he has more provision or something like that. So it can't just be about attraction because there could be a lesser attractive guy, face wise or height wise or money wise or something like that, but he can rule the girls. So if you're just basing it on attraction, how you can't just base it on attraction with a girl because there's so many things that go into attraction. Again, like I just said, and there's so many things that go in the game. And this works on both ways. This scent, cologne. A game guy can put on cologne and get my woman, versus the guy who looks prettier or uglier can put on cologne and get my woman without using his mouthpiece. You know what I mean? I made the example of a dope boy on the corner. He may be literally illiterate, probably doesn't have got an eighth grade education, and because
Cold.
he's
Yeah,
known,
but
all those
dope boys
things
are
kind of
popular,
contribute.
bro. Like
That
rappers made
exactly
them
that
popular,
contributes to game. That's game.
and
That
that's
is
what
a
I've been,
form of
bro.
Hold up,
What
bro.
I've
Just let him finish. Hold up, man. I need him to get his whole spiel off.
okay, all right.
Go
yeah.
ahead.
That I'm saying all these when you look at attraction, you can't look at attraction as in one piece of like single like the guy looking at the girl looking at the guy. There's so many other factors. Let's say there's twins. Twins are a prime example. Two of them. Most twins look the same, like up and down, but they have different temperaments. One twin may be a little bit more hot, like not hot as in like physical, but he may have a more of an attitude, and the other twin may be more laid back. That's most twins. So in a girl, she may like the guy who's a little bit more laid back. So
Okay.
where does attraction come in that? You know, they're
Okay.
literally
So
just
Bro,
saying.
that's so fucking
hold on,
stupid, bro. I can't even
wait. No,
begin how stupid that shit is,
hold
bro.
up.
Hold
No,
on,
no,
hold on, hold up.
wait,
Wait a minute.
hold up. Let me just say
I
something real
got
quick.
you. Hold up. Hold up. Y'all hold up. So go and get your spill off, and then I'll let those two back on the stage because
No,
the black pill dudes don't know how to shut the fuck up. But go ahead.
yeah, I mean it's fine. Like I'll just say this, and I'm gonna fall back. But if you're going off of just attraction, you're already lost because there's so many things that go into it. Your fucking breath could be hot that day, and you don't get the girl. You talk to another girl, your breath don't stink. You can get the girl. Like there's so many different things you're not looking at. If you're just looking at now, that's an easy attack for game guys or an easier type of black pill guys to say about game guys, but game guys I think need to be a little bit more vocal about all the other pieces that go into game, not just the
Mm-hmm.
mouthpiece. Because I'm not bad mouthing the mouthpiece because I'll get out and get in a big space. I've literally that's how I met my wife, like stepping up in her face and
Mm-hmm.
like pressing her. So you need to have some form of that. You just not need to be like a fucking robot when you're talking to a girl for the most part. As long as you're cool and you know how to like keep a conversation going,
Mm-hmm.
that strings the conversation along. You'll get the box later. The only way you really get the box up front, now this is what I'll say, game black pill guys are probably a little bit more accurate at, is if you're really, really attractive. So where six eight the
There you
great,
go. I
the
agree with
great,
in the
that.
wrong, yeah.
6'8" the great don't have to talk to get pussy. However, somebody else can talk and get the same amount, if not more, pussy than 6'8" the great. You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So game, the attractive piece really helps you. It's like I'm 6'1", so in average sense, like more, I may get more girls just being taller than somebody else 5'8", but he could talk to more bitches smoothly than I could, and we still can fuck the same girls. Literally, we can fuck the same exact girl. She may fuck us for two different reasons. She may fuck me because I'm taller. She may fuck him because I mean, shit, he just said everything right. We both there's give and take there, but like Black Hill guys, I think y'all got to stop being hard pressed on just the verbal part of game. Like there's so much more that goes into that shit. There's fucking cologne, there's your swag, there's literally
With all due respect, we gotta
there's
land this
no
plane.
Wayne, they don't
there's
believe in
all
the
that shit.
verbal. Wayne, they
All right,
don't
I'm gonna go
believe in
ahead and
game at all.
add those guys on the stage. I'm gonna add them to the
Yeah,
stage.
I'm
Wayne,
out though.
they
Bro,
don't
you're
believe
All
in
right, Wayne,
game
coping.
at
man.
You're
all.
coping
Yeah.
so hard, bro.
Yeah,
All right,
dude. This
Wayne, bro. I
is
appreciate
You're
you for
like
sliding through.
nah.
Wayne,
Yeah,
you
I
are
appreciate you for
coping
sliding
Nah,
so
through.
but
hard,
Wayne
bro.
did have some points about
Yeah,
like the
appreciate you,
how
fam.
the initial attraction, like
Bro
that's the
said
most
just put
important
on
thing.
cologne, bro. Bro, this dude
Now
is
he did have
six
some
foot
good points. I'm
Context,
not
plus.
gonna lie, he did have
context,
some good
context,
points.
Six
He did
context,
have
foot
some good
plus.
context.
points.
Another 6 foot dude talking about looks don't matter, bro.
I didn't
Jesus
say that. I
Christ,
said
bro.
there's so many other
Now
things
he
that you're
never said looks don't matter.
overlooking.
He did say it's the initial, like it's the initial
I said
thing.
But that's all
initially,
But
that
yes.
takes. But that's all
but
it takes,
Wayne,
bro. You don't need
Wayne,
to
let me
put on
ask you a
cologne.
question. Wayne,
Chad don't need to
let me
put on
ask you a
cologne.
question. How old are
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
bro? How old are you?
You
I
said
just said
37.
37.
37. When did you
Oh
meet
my
your wife?
God, bro.
When did you meet your wife, bro?
2012.
Okay,
That
so
was before dating
okay,
apps.
this was before. See, remember how I was saying like before the 2020, before like social media, like you know what I'm saying, like it was a lot easier. Like, remember how I was saying this shit? See,
Okay,
all the
hold on.
guys that
I'll
are in couples that are
Thank you,
like
Trey.
doing this shit,
look.
they did it before social media took off. Like the dating
That's
game
a
has
good point.
changed,
But
brother.
that's
Yeah,
a
Game has
good point. But what
and
you're
changed.
that
failing to realize is I had to
bro.
talk to her. I
Hold
had
up,
to
it's too
go
Yeah,
many
on
but
people
and
bro,
talk
talking
Let
at
this
us
was in
talk.
once.
Let us
2012.
talk, bro.
Hold
Even
up,
I
wait a
was
Let
minute,
pulling
us
back then.
spill.
bro.
I still
Even
had
I
to
was
talk to
pulling
her.
back then, and I'm not the best looking, bro. It was easier back then, bro.
No, it's not easy. It's not easier back then.
Wayne, you
It's
gonna let
not
us talk or
easier.
not, bro?
Bro.
No, no, no. Go ahead, Wayne. Go ahead, bro.
It's not easier back then because the method is still the same. It doesn't matter. Think of it like this: if you got to dig in the ground, you can dig with a shovel or a fucking fork. The same amount of dirt is in the ground if you got to go 6 feet deep. Now that it may be easier with a fucking shovel versus a fork, but the same amount of dirt is between you and your depth and just digging dirt. So yes,
Wayne,
you're correct. It
I'm gonna
may
use
be
two.
Nah,
Wait,
bro.
easier
I'm gonna
This
use
was
True Prodigy
when
logic.
it
Wait, wait,
may
no,
be
wait. Let me
Hold
use,
easier.
up. No, 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 no,
bro.
no.
True
Hold
Prodigy,
up,
let me
bro.
speak, bro.
I want,
Please.
bro. I'm gonna let you speak, bro. Just calm down. I want him to finish because he gotta like go. Like he not gonna be up here forever.
Yeah,
He's just
it
All
may
right,
ranting.
go ahead.
easier. it may be easier because she don't
To
have a
you.
cell phone in her hand to look at all the other things. But what you're forgetting is it doesn't matter if social media was here or not. My chick
It
still had a
does
cell phone.
matter.
Hold
It
on.
It
does,
does
bro.
My
It's
matter,
chick
bro.
huge.
Oh
It's the
my god.
game changer.
no. Listen,
It is, bro.
the reason why it doesn't matter is simple because it's only this. You're looking at it from the cell phone of like her looking at other people. She still had back then. Girls still had like dudes with cars, shit like that. So you still had to prove yourself in other ways. You're just
Yeah,
looking at it from she had
but
a cell phone
brother,
so she could see online. No,
brother,
but even back then, I was still judged by other metrics. I was still
brother,
judged from
just be
having
honest,
a
man.
car, apartment,
Dating,
this, that, and the fourth.
dating now is way harder, bro. Because back then there was no Tinder, social media wasn't as big as it was. Nowadays there is a massive social media prevalence. Also, post COVID and dating apps, Tinder is huge. So it's like the game has completely changed, bro. It's not the same
However,
game no
okay,
more.
listen, you're slightly correct, but what you're failing to realize is back then, women still judge men by things like, um, they're still judge men versus like things that they can acquire. So think about it. When I'm
Yeah,
15 or
of
16, I
course.
don't have a car. I don't have a car. So if I'm trying to oppress a girl, she probably dealt with a dude who has a car. So she kind of wants guys that have a car. Okay, that's something I don't have. Now, no, don't nobody has social media at this point. So now we take it 20 years later to
Hold up,
today. Now
bro.
there's millions of dollars online, or there's people online who appear to have money, or who actually have fucking money. And
Hold
so
up,
if I go to
bro.
a girl,
I made a low effort Tinder like maybe in 2017, 18. I was getting matches. Post 2020, I made a Tinder again, much higher effort. I got no matches, bro. It's because the game has changed, bro. Let me explain. Okay, there's three guys, right? One guy
I'm not
is
disagreeing with you. What I'm just
one
saying is
guy.
the metrics
Hold up.
was
Let
same
me one. So
still back
there's
then.
three guys because you were talking about
He hasn't
attraction, right?
even dated in over 10 years, bro. Why are we
There's
listening
three
to this
guys,
dude?
bro. There's three guys, right? There's three guys. One guy is tall and attractive. The other guy is rich. The other guy is famous. Out of those three guys, the tall, attractive guy has real attraction. The famous guy and the guy with money, I'm gonna be blunt, they're being used. That's not a real attraction. That's just the girl thinking, hey, if I be with this guy that's famous, I can get clout. If I be
But
with
he
the
didn't
guy
put on
that's got money,
cologne.
I can get clout.
He didn't
But
put on
if
cologne,
but
bro.
when she looks at King 6'8", the guy, the tall attractive guy, that is a genetic natural attraction.
Yes, I agree. I agree. However, the metrics
There
that
is no
women judge by
however,
was
bro.
still
There is no however.
do two things can be right at the same time. That's why
No, you're coping, bro.
I'm not. I'm saying women always judge dudes by metrics the same way guys always judge girls by metrics. I'm saying the times are going to be different. Think about it. We have fucking automated driving cars. If we all die today and come back in 100 years and we got fucking women like flying cars, it's going to be a dude flying to a bitch thinking, oh, well, I'm going to try to run game on her. I'm going to teleport to her area. You know, I'm gonna try to do this, that, and the fourth. And then she gonna be like, nah, you got the fucking Toyota teleporting car. I need a Benz teleporting car. The same thing is gonna happen. She's gonna judge him by something that is probably out of his control, but that's the game. That's how it all works. You're always gonna be judged. You know what I mean? You're always gonna be
Yeah,
judged by something.
but we're
Women
talking
judged back then.
attraction here, bro.
Back in our dad's day, he had $10 in his pocket and he took his girl to go get a fucking milkshake. Okay, that's still him
Exactly.
having
Those
to
were
do.
different
Bro,
times,
those were
bro.
different, bro.
Still,
You gotta
You
understand
bro.
context, bro. You're speaking out of context now. You gotta
no, I'm
understand that this is
saying the same.
2025,
I'm saying the
and you
same
have to
process is
understand how
happening. The
society has
same
Let me use
process
changed.
is happening.
cryptocurrency. Let me use
Because
cryptocurrency's
this
logic.
guy is still living in the
Let me use cryptocurrency's logic.
1990s, bro.
When was the last time
Society
you
has
when was the
changed.
last time you went on a date, bro, with a girl?
Let me ask you that. Y'all the one making it seem like a
Oh
dude
my
can't get
god, here
no
we go,
date.
bro. Here we go. Yeah. You let me guess. You
May I make a point to interject? Because
no
the
no no
person
no
said
no 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 no.
no.
Let
Hold
this
on,
motherfucker
wait. So
answer.
hold on,
Okay.
No,
hold
because
on,
I'm
wait.
sick of this shit, bro. No, TP, let me speak, bro, please.
Hey man,
Okay,
hey
I was
Watho,
gonna
act
let
like
I
you
was
at the
gonna
female game channel, man. Act like you at the female game channel. Show some respect
Bro,
in here.
Adam, be quiet. He just called me. He said I don't get pussy, bro.
I
He
never
said,
said that.
okay, do you think I get pussy?
It
Yes or no?
doesn't matter what he
I
said
don't know
when
who you are. I don't know who none.
You
I don't even know the
okay? When
nigga
was the
who
last? I'm gonna
runs
use
this
triple
channel.
H's logic. I'm gonna use triple H's logic. When was the last time you went on a date?
How? Say it again.
When was the last time? When was the last time you went on a date?
With a random bitch?
What's
12
up?
years ago.
With a girl, bro.
Or 13, 14, back
And
when I met
there
my
it
wife.
is, exactly, in a
Wait.
different
In
social
13 what?
climate.
13 what? 13
I
what?
said when I met my wife in 2012. That's the last time I went on a date
How
with a
long? No, that's
random
not.
date.
How long ago was that?
However,
How
I
long
did
ago was
have to
that? How long ago
talk
was
to
that?
her.
Was that?
I just said 2012,
Answer my
nigga. 13
question,
years
bro.
ago.
Yo, this
It
guy
13
makes it
years
thinks that
matter.
ago?
society
Get the
doesn't
fuck out of
change,
here,
bro.
bro.
This
Get the
guy
fuck
thinks that
out of here, bro.
society has
Get the
remained
fuck
the
out of here,
same
bro.
since the
Hey, come on, y'all.
1990s,
We
bro.
gotta guess,
Come
This
on,
King.
dude's a
bro.
Bro, we
fucking
gotta guess, bro. You
retard. This
ain't,
dude's a retard.
bro. How, bro? He the
Let
one
me
with the
explain.
wife, bro. Like, how the fuck he a
Let,
retard? He actually
let
getting
me
what he
explain.
want. He's married with
I'm
kids
trying
and
to
all that
explain it
shit,
to him.
bro.
Yeah,
They
because
think
Go
he
ahead.
that
got it.
Hey,
that
He
look.
the
got it
Check
in a
this
better
out.
climate, bro.
It's
In a better
every
social
time we come
climate
on here,
before
it's
the
social
the
the
media,
same.
the,
It's
before
the
the
same
Giselle.
thing.
talking points. It's
The
the
hold
same
on,
talking
listen.
points. We
This is the best way I can prove it. The metrics always change, but the process is the same. It doesn't fucking matter.
It does,
How
bro.
think? All
That's
right,
insane, bro. To think that
football.
society is
You
not
got to go from
changing,
one end to score
dude.
a
That's
touchdown. You can
crazy.
go from one end to a touchdown in different ways. You still got to get 7 points. You get 7 points when you score a touchdown. It doesn't matter if you run,
Yeah, but
pass,
that's football,
trick
bro.
play,
Dating is
whatever.
different to sports, bro. What are you talking about?
The process is still the same. That's what I'm talking about. 100
Yeah,
years
but
ago, you had
if
to get
you
in the
can,
girl's face.
bro, you
Today,
have
you
to
got to get in the girl's
adapt.
face.
If the
50
process
years
is
from
still
now,
the
you're gonna have to
same,
get in the girl's face.
so okay, so let's say so would you do you go to the river to drink water or do you open up a tap?
It doesn't matter. Why
Oh
would
my
I go to the
god,
river to
bro!
drink water?
Fucking hell,
To drink? Why would
dude,
I
you're
drink water
actually,
from a
dude.
dirty river?
You have to
Wait, just answer
understand
his
the
question.
social
Just answer his
Why
context.
would
question.
I drink water from a dirty river? Now is the
Exactly.
Just
Why
process
answer
would
his
you do
question.
that? Because that. But if the
is the
process
process
stays the
of
same,
clearing is the process
wouldn't
of
you?
cleaning water the
Would
same, whether it's
okay?
a dirty
Okay,
river
so
or
if you're in a
Wait,
different
Chief, have him
environment,
go back
doesn't
and
that
forth,
mean you
Chief.
change the process? Right?
Hold up, man. We got hold up. Wait a minute. So one at a time, bro. I don't need a shit ton of people like going back and forth. Just one at a time. You know, I'm gonna allow y'all to speak. Just have some type of decorum. Come on, bro. Like,
Okay,
I
sorry, bro.
go ahead.
Now,
Yeah.
pick, pick
Can I
somebody
try
to
to
talk.
center?
Pick
Can I try
somebody.
to ask a question that maybe centers the conversation so everyone's not running all over the place in the conversation and
You
everyone's
know what I'm
involved?
saying? Well, it was a question that WhyTho asked him, so I want WhyTho
Yeah,
to
but that shit spiraled.
yeah, like
I think
god
everyone
damn.
forgot the original question, probably.
I'm only
Well,
saying that the process is still the same. You're gonna have to talk to a girl 100 years ago to get
No,
pussy.
bro, you have to
50
use
years
a
ago, the
different
same way. Today,
process
you're gonna have to
depending
talk
on
to
the
a girl.
social
100 years from
climate,
now,
bro.
you're going to have to say something to a girl to get pussy.
You have to
Now,
use a
it may
different
be easier
process
for you
depending
if
on the
you're
social
taller. It
climate,
may be
bro.
easier for you if you're cuter. It may be easier for you if you have money. However, you're still going to need to talk to a girl to get pussy.
What
So
if the girl
that's
comes
what
to
I'm
you?
saying.
What if you build an awesome
bro,
life and you put it on social media
this
and the girls come to
attraction,
you? What about that?
attraction. Okay.
I just said
You know what I'm
it'll
Wait,
be
saying?
I'm about
easier.
to
You
cook
still
this
got to talk
motherfucker.
to
No,
her.
wait.
What
Let me have a
happens
one
if
on one. Let me have a one on one. Let me have a one on one. Okay. What's your name,
Okay,
bro?
bro.
What's your name?
Hold up. Stop the show right quick. So I just brought up Plague Doctor. Who exactly are you, bro?
Yeah. Yo, y'all can hear me?
What's up? Yeah, I hear you,
Huh?
bro. So who
Am
are
I
you?
in
Like,
or
how did
not?
you find the channel? Yeah, no,
Me.
you're in. Yeah, who
I
are you?
seen. I got recommended live, like on my For You, so that's a good thing.
I
Algorithm.
got you, man.
Yeah,
I got you,
and I
man.
see what y'all was talking about, so I just wanted to just have something from I'm kind of out here, so I just want to add some 2-piece listening.
No, I got you. No, I got you, man. So this what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let So first thing I want to do, I want to let Broken Berlin speak right quick. So I want to give him a chance to speak, and then
Yeah.
once he give his spiel, then I'm gonna let Wayne and WhyTho go at it, one on one or whatever. So I gotta let you speak too, Plague Doctor. But first, I want to let
Hey,
Broken
look, and I
Berlin speak.
appreciate you for saying that. You got to keep things organized. It's all fair. Appreciate that.
I got you, man. So let me take this down right quick. All right, Broken Berlin. Is there anything you want to say before I move it to Plague, and then I'm gonna let WhyTho and Wayne go at it one on one or whatever.
Yes, please. Just give me 1 minute, no interruptions. I think we can center this because both of the gentlemen
I
are
got you.
correct. But again, both of you guys are failing to meet in the middle ground. There is a such thing as the genetic lottery. It's just the truth. It's just the thing that's been the real thing since the beginning of time. If you really think about it, most of the babies that have been coming into this earth from the beginning of time have been from men who won the genetic lottery. Now, it's only been maybe kind of, it used to be like once the man gets a girl pregnant, then it's the lesser man, the average man, who come in and play the stepdaddy role. That's how it's always been.
That's
The way
just
it used to be
nigga
is
role,
that
man.
the way it used to be is that those men who are lesser men, or not the genetic lottery men, they get the top tier women by being stepdads. That's how it actually was until all these women started kind of looking the same and patterning themselves the same way. The way it used to be is that, look, Papa was a Rolling Stone, the dude who was like 6'3", blah, 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 had the looks. He never had to do all the work to get women because he never tried to keep women. The only person who was trying to keep women were the middle class men who didn't have the looks, who didn't come into the genetic lottery. So now here we are in 2025, and it's a whole different game. The other person, he hasn't adapted because he's not in the game anymore. The whole game is shifted. Now every woman thinks that she deserves a man who's
Facts.
gifted with the genetic
He
lottery.
gets it. He
Facts.
gets it.
Hold up, hold up, hold
Facts.
up, just
That's
hold up.
it.
Let him finish.
That's
Let
some
him
real
finish.
shit, man.
Hold up,
Facts.
hold up. Let him finish.
Okay.
Go ahead, Berlin.
So unfortunately, look, I'm 43, and my dating thing was great in the early, late 90s, early 2000s. But for people coming up now, you guys are getting tricked. Everyone's telling you to make more money, and all that is putting you on the table to get finessed more. If a woman really rocks with you, it doesn't matter what you're doing. She wants you around her. She doesn't need you to do all these desire shit.
He
So if
get
you're
it.
not in
Exactly.
that top
Yeah,
tier
that's
of
true.
person, don't fall into the trap of thinking, well, if I make a lot of money, these women are going to rock with me. They're only rocking with you so they can extract your resources.
Exactly, bro.
Don't take them
This is
serious.
true.
Treat women
Hold
Facts.
up,
like
hold
water.
up. Wait a minute. Hold on, let him
Let them
finish.
go. Let them come as they go. Only deal with them when their energy is green. When they start getting all weird, be like, hey, we can end this. The game has completely changed. And the last thing I want to say is, if you really do want the right woman to come at you, do your hobbies, do your art, do your creativity, do the things that you're actually passionate about. And the women who are already around that environment will see you doing that and be interested in you in that. That's the only way you'll maybe even get a chick who's really rocking with you for rocking with you.
Facts.
Because your
Absolutely.
personality, your art,
Absolutely.
your
Spot on.
creativity is what she digs. Not about how much money you're making them, not about, oh, you're 6 feet tall or any of that shit.
Facts.
And
Yo, is
I'll
this
land my
BP?
plane
Are
there.
you
Well,
BPJ? Is that
well,
BPJ? Is that BPJ? Are you
No, I'm
BPJ?
just some dude in Berlin, player.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were
Bro, Berlin, what
BPJ.
up, bro?
My
This
bad.
Artie.
No. Okay, so I think Berlin is finished speaking, so I'm gonna pass the mic to Plague Doctor. Go ahead, bro.
I appreciate that. So I've been watching this for I came in late, so I've been watching this probably for about 7 minutes. And my take on everything I'm hearing right now, the gist of it, I'm gonna start with what I think about what Broken Berlin said. I'm gonna start with what I think about what Wayne and them was going back and forth about too. So first addressing Broken Berlin, I agree with like 80% of what he said. He pretty much iced it like damn near like 1000% almost. Like when
Facts.
he says
Facts.
like it's always been like a stepdaddy coming in, the female gets the good genetics first and stuff like that. But here's where I disagree with that. I feel like for the past centuries, because of religion and all kind of social context of men, I feel like a lot of guys who shouldn't have who wouldn't reproduce today were able to reproduce back then. That's why you got so much people with like short genes. You still got all these genes that's unwanted
brutal.
now.
Brutal.
You know what I'm saying?
Brutal.
Because religion and
Brutal.
money and content,
Facts.
they didn't allow women to have power and stuff like that. So that kind of it was kind of equalized back then. I'm telling you,
Brutal.
the people back then, they kind of knew better, low key. But if you notice if you notice, right? Now that you see nowadays with this data and stuff, social media, and this woman upliftment, empowerment, there's one thing all these things got in common, right? Women are getting harsher and harsher with their mating processes and their selection and stuff like that. And as you notice,
Brutal.
when social constructs get lifted, when all the equalizers get money, when women make just as much, if not more money opportunities than us, religion is kind of going down its all-time high. All the things that kind of keep certain things how it was, you notice how things is how what it is now, it gets more animalistic. So I feel like a lot of people who wasn't. I feel like a lot of people who wouldn't really breed if it wasn't for like he said. I feel like back there, I agree with what he said, but I feel like it's more apparent now though. I don't think it was as bad back then. So I'll say that for that. And then as for like what's his name? As for Wayne and the other guy, that was like the other guy the other guy that was going back and forth for Wayne, he seems more I think he seems BP to me. I'm pretty black pill too.
Why though?
Yeah,
That's
I'm
me.
black
That's
pilled.
me.
What's your name?
Why though, bro? I'm
Why
black
though? Yeah,
pilled. I'm
him.
as
Why
black
though?
pilled as they
Yeah,
come.
just from listening to him, I could tell he's black, but and he's not a toxic type either. So that's a good thing. He's not a toxic
Hey,
type.
bro, so
I can tell that he just hears like I'm gonna tell why I agree with Wayne still to some degree, but I can see where he coming from, where he sees a bullshit in it when you're black pilled. I'm not gonna lie. And Wayne, he strikes me as someone who was probably had a good, like he reminds me of someone that's like, because I'm Gen Z, I'm like 23, so he reminds me of someone that's more so my uncles, my brother's age. And back then, it was really like I said, it was a lot of like other. He's right. Women do look for a lot of other attributes and stuff like that, That is true. I
no,
agree
you
with him on
speaking
that,
facts.
Wydo. But I agree with him. There is a lot of attributes. They do check for how's your money is going to, with women, it's really just their looks and personality and their attitude. That's really all they got to do. For us, it was always a lot of attributes. But as time's going on, I will admit with Wayne, I'm gonna be real with you, you've been out the game for over a decade. So, and it's not, and I don't blame you, but you just a little out of touch because you kind of, once you get married, you out the game,
I blame you.
any kind of player back in the day, any kind of dope boy back in the, any kind of guy that was just doing really good in the 90s and 2000s, even like the early 2010s. Like if you quit out then, you won't understand the game now unless you got into the game or got divorced, and got a taste, So, it definitely shifted. I'll say, yeah, women look for attributes and stuff like that, but online is becoming more and more absolute. Like it's superseding everything else. Like looks and online is becoming more and more because women kind of have everything. Every woman have I'm pretty sure Wydo will agree with this. Women have the money now. Like I got into sales and stuff like that and all. I'm still trying to get myself situated and stuff in the economy and stuff, but I did sales before. I did, various stuff like that, marketing and various job stuff, tech related stuff. And I'm telling you, in all these different fields, and in sales and stuff like that, it's a lot of qualities that men would have, like rational thinking and all that kind of stuff, right? Like a lot of
And now the
salesmen are men.
women are making
Hold
more
up,
sales
hold up,
because of
hold
the
up,
way
hold
that
up,
they look.
hold up. Wait a
Man.
minute. I won't. Hold up. Play. I want you to finish giving your spiel, and I'm gonna let
Yeah, of
Wyzo
course, and I appreciate that. Yeah, of course.
White.
So yeah, with
All right.
Wydo, but yeah, with Wydo, all the jobs I did, like I will admit some of them I do is fairly like woman and man dominated, if not slightly more woman dominated, but at least with salesman stuff, I know that was more of a man's thing, like a men dominated thing. And taking rejection on it. But one thing I'm noticing is women definitely are taking over. It's a lot of things taking over workforce, like a lot of stuff going on with that. That's another topic. But I will say in this regard, women definitely taking over the workforce for sure. Like it's a whole
Absolutely.
in colleges and everything. It's way more women in colleges than there are men. Men are kind of like, I ain't gonna lie, a lot of men in my generation, we're kind of like, we're like cannon fodder. We're like extra fodder. I ain't gonna lie. Like if you're not like some kind of construction warehouse drone, they don't want us in like hospitality or sales or thing. Huh?
Hey, I'm gonna go and pass the mic to Wyzo and Flair.
You can
I'm gonna go ahead
you,
and let them get a one-on-one in, bro.
Yeah,
Feel
you
me?
can let them get a
But
one, but I'm just you get a one thing. Just last thing I'm just saying is that because they have money, they have things equalized. The only thing that they really looking for most of the time is the looks and attraction and appeal and
Facts.
charisma.
That's it.
That
That's
is
the
the main
truth.
thing they trying to check out the box
Yeah.
now. But not all of them can do that. But you can go on ahead and have to let them talk. That was all I'm saying. What I peeped.
I got you, Flair.
Wait, real quick. I'm asking
Hold
one
up, wait
question.
a minute. Hold up. I need to ask
Yes or no?
Flair.
Yo, Prodigy, you there?
Yeah. Hey, Flair. Flair, are you there, man?
Oh, yeah. My fault. You was talking about me. I thought you was talking about somebody else.
Yeah. No, no, I'm talking about you. So, are you willing to have a back and forth with WhyTho? I want to know. I just wanted to make
Yeah,
sure you
yeah,
was
yeah,
there and you willing to do. Okay,
yeah,
bet.
yeah,
So, I got you. So, I'm gonna drop everybody off, and I'm gonna let you guys go at it for a little minute. So yeah.
yeah, yeah. I guess I'll start off. I just wanted to say to the last guy and Broke Berlin. I know of Broke Berlin. We spoke before on another channel. So shout out to see Broke Berlin. Um, coming through. The other guy, I agree. So that's why when I first came on, I made the statement that I'm 37, I have kids, and I'm married. The reason why I made the statement is because I believe like in complete transparency. I'm only here to give my honest opinion. I'm not saying I'm correct.
Flair, can I ask
I'm
you
not
something?
saying I'm right.
Would you condone guys marrying single moms? Yes or no?
No. Why? Why?
Okay, so
Why? When did I ever
you heard
even hear
no, it's
it
just a yes or no
mentioning that?
question. It's a
No.
yes or no question. That's all I was asking, bro.
No. The
I'm not
answer
trying
is
to get you.
no.
I was just a yes or no question.
Yeah.
Okay.
So okay.
Now you heard the guy that was just talking. His point was women back in your day, which is 10 years ago, 13 years ago, and they had a moral compass. Okay, back then they had a two-parent household where
No, they did not.
the parents, yes they did. The stats show it
You're telling
where they
somebody
grew
who
up. They give me a second, bro. They grew up with somebody that led by example. Nowadays, women are and homes. Okay, there's 3,000 abortions a day, bro. Meaning women don't want kids anymore. So back then they wanted kids. Now they don't want kids. There's 3,000 abortions a day. Okay, and dating apps have hyperinflated the sexual market. Meaning the sexual market has Timmy down the street. They used to be a plumber and used to hit on a girl in the local bar, or they used to get this cheerleader jock girlfriend in high school. They don't want them anymore. Okay, that's not enough because they have DMs from everybody. They have DMs from all around their town in a radius. Instagram DMs from people all over the world, bro. They know their value and they're not gonna settle. Why? Because like you said, they don't need men anymore. The only thing they want men for now is for their seed, for their looks, their genuine desire. They don't have to settle for Joe.
you there? You started breaking up.
No, I said go ahead. I was
Oh,
giving you the
okay.
point that they have
So
different values now. They have different values
I
and they have no more compass now.
we agree on that. They have different values. Here's where you're wrong. If you're correct about the 3,000 abortions a day, that's a crazy number off just by itself.
Yeah, women don't want
However,
families. Women
no,
don't want to get married no more.
listen,
And women hold the key
you
to relationships and they hold the key to sex. Men have
wrong,
no leverage.
wrong. I'll prove it to you.
Okay. For the woman,
I'll prove it to
no.
you.
Can I have a no? Can I have sex with a woman if she doesn't want to?
Yes,
No,
you can
that would
force
be
her.
rape. No.
But I'm saying
You
this.
hear this
Stop,
dude, True
stop,
Prodigy?
stop, stop,
No, you
stop,
can't force a
stop,
woman. You can't force a
stop,
woman to have sex with you. Dude,
stop,
this is how literally brain
stop.
dead you are.
You
You
just
can't
talk
force a
for
woman to have sex with you.
3 minutes. Let me go, bro. Listen,
No,
the reason
I
why I
got you.
said yeah,
I got you. No, I just got you right now. You said
I
you
just
said you
said you
can force a
can.
woman.
Can you let
You
me
can
finish?
force. You can't
You
force. No,
technically
you're cooked. It's
can. You see,
over.
your
No,
brain
you
doesn't. Your
can't. Are you crazy?
listen, listen,
Are you crazy, bro?
listen. This is the reason why you don't get by. I'm trying to really explain it to you. I know you
Okay.
don't get by. So here's
Look
the
at my
reason why.
picture. Look at my picture. You see that? That's me with a
Listen,
girl right there. That's me with a
listen,
girl right there. You have never
listen.
experienced that shit in your fucking life. You have
Yeah,
never
right.
experienced a beautiful.
Listen, you gotta
Your girl's
stop.
probably fat and overweight now, bro. And you
Clearly
have
not.
never.
Clearly
You
not.
have
This how I know
because
you
you're here
can't
on a fucking
because you're
Saturday
not
night.
even you can't
Look,
look at
you
two
see that
things
girl
being
on my
correct
profile
at the
pic?
same time.
You have never experienced that in your fucking life. You have never
Can I
experienced that
can
in
I
your
speak?
fucking life.
Can I teach you why you're wrong?
No, you
The
can't teach
first
me
the
because you
first
can't. That's
the
called
first
rape.
reason
You
why
can't
you're wrong
rape
is
girls.
because you said back in my day, back 20 years ago when I met my wife, well, when I graduated high school in '06. So you're
No.
saying,
Tell us how you
listen,
can make a girl. No, tell us how you can make a girl have sex with you.
because you physically can. Your pea brain doesn't. Your pea brain thinks like all these other magical things, and oh, I can't because God and this and for
How? If she
by
doesn't want to.
physically. You got to stop talking, bro. You're taking
bro.
two
No,
things.
that's what you
Why
said.
though? Hold on, wait a
That's what
minute.
you said.
Why though? Why though?
Jesus
I'm gonna
Christ,
need.
bro.
Why though? I'm gonna need you to let this dude speak, bro. You know that's why I keep booting you off panel, bro. You got a hard time letting people get their fucking thoughts out, bro. Please let this man talk, bro.
From bone
I'm
great.
giving you I'm giving you a chance to have a one-on-one with her, but you can't do that if you ain't
Thank
even
you,
allowing this
thank you,
dude to talk. Okay, now go ahead,
thank
man.
you. Go
Damn.
ahead.
Listen, when you asked me about physically taking it from a girl, I never said that's what you should do. I never said that's what I want you to do. I never said that isn't right or wrong. I just said it is physically possible to prove to you that you can
You
do
said you
something. Now,
can.
I said you can. I said, yes, you physically can if you wanted to. I can get boxed from any girl in the world if I took it from her.
No, you can't,
Now,
bro. You
am I
can't.
going to
Oh my
listen?
God, bro.
Am I going to listen? Am I going to do that? No. But your brain, see, this is the young. I'm curious to know your age. When you're young, you think like everything that should happen is going to happen. That's not how it works. Now, to prove you wrong about back in my day, before I met my wife, I told you I graduated in '06. They were single mothers then. How I know that not we as kids were single mothers. The kids in high school were all going to be single mothers too. I mean, I was trying to mac down a 16-year-old girl who had two kids in 17 in my junior year. So yes, they were absolutely single mother kids then, like 16, 17, but their parents were single mothers. How do I know they were single mothers? Because the generation before us, generation, what is it called, X? If I'm not mistaken, Generation X, they were the start of being single mothers. So you gotta put things in perspective. It started before me. If you are after me, if
The
you come
single mother
after
rate
me,
has 10x.
I never said, but you're making it seem like it wasn't a single mother rate thing. You just think it just started yesterday. That's where you're wrong. This shit started 50
Oh,
years
I
ago.
never said
I'll
that.
give you
I
another
never said that
statistic.
in my fucking life.
No, I'm proving to you that it happened that long ago. I'll give you another example.
But I
50
never said
million.
this.
I know, but I'm proving it to you. They were single mothers then. I don't know at the rate, but
Sure,
they were
sure,
a lot. They were a lot.
sure.
I
Not
mean,
no,
I'm
no,
not gonna
not as
say
nope, not as many,
I'm
not
not
as
gonna
many
say
as
what
now.
rate it was, but I know that it was a lot. It was very prevalent. There were think
Bro,
about it.
not as many
Your
as
average
now,
high
bro.
school,
Not as many. You're
I never
you're
said
reaching.
that. Of
You're
course, it's
reaching.
not now.
You're
I
reaching.
never said that. You're not listening. They had think about it.
I'm
Think about it. Look
understanding
at
what
it
you're
like this.
saying, bro.
Look at this. An average high school may have a daycare in it, right? When was that daycare first put in the high school? Think about that. So when at your high school, you can do this on your own. If you're still in high school, graduate high school. If your high school had a daycare in it, ask when they first started that fucking program. And I guarantee you it happened probably 2012 going back. So that proves that the single mother shit was going on well before I was even at play. Now I'm not responsible for making a single mother because I have a wife and I have kids. I have kids with her. I didn't have like kids with other women. Now, as far as as far as attraction with men and women, yes, I agree with you. Attraction is what men and women look for up front. That's why I told you when fat niggas go on Pod the Balloon show, I don't know why they do it. I clown these dudes on my own channel on Pod the Balloon reviews. I tell them stop going on the show unless you look good. You look good whether you're black, white, Puerto Rican, Haitian. You know if you look good, you can pull a girl. Stop going on these shows if you're a big dude. I'm tired of all these big dudes going on the show. We agree there. You need to look attractive to go on a Pot of Balloon show because you're going to be seen by millions of people. One, and most of the girls up there, even if the girl is busted and half of them are questionable, you know, even when they go up there, they still going to look for somebody better than them. Now, here's another area
Oh,
where you're wrong.
your course or
You
what?
said, huh?
Sell me your
No, I'm talking
course.
about
Buy my course, bro.
no. I don't need a course. Trust me. Now the last thing is, and I'll
No,
kick it
you're
back over
selling
to
a
you.
course, bro.
I'm not selling the course. The last thing is, you said that after all they want from the guys is to have their seed. You are correct. However, you're forgetting after that seed is here, what does the woman want? She wants to be taken care of. So if she wants the alpha seed beta need, as all the other people on the internet say, that proves that women look for something outside of attraction. Now they would love to have it in the same man, but most men either have the money and they're gonna fuck tons of women, or they're just gonna have the
Bro, you're
provision and
coping.
they're gonna be.
You're
I'm not
coping, bro.
coping. I'm not coping.
Bro,
What
do
I'm
you know who
saying
Tom
is,
Brady is? Do you know who Tom Brady is, bro? Everything. Tom Brady
what about
had
Tom Brady? What about
he
Tom
he
Brady proves
he
what I'm
had
saying?
he had the looks, he had the money, he had the status, he had
He was
everything,
a
bro.
beta.
And
He was a beta,
Tom Brady wasn't no
and he
beta, bro.
also
You're
got
talking
legally
about a
married.
Chad. You're talking about
He's
a
a beta.
Chad, bro.
He's a
Bro.
beta.
Tom Brady could still, bro. Most people's girl, bro. Tom Brady ain't
That
no
doesn't
beta.
mean
Are
that
you
doesn't mean he's
delusional?
alpha. That doesn't mean he's
Bro,
alpha,
oh
bro.
my god, bro, you're using these subjective alpha beta words, bro. The whole thing with the alpha beta, an
I'll prove it to
alpha
you.
is a
Would a
highly
would,
attractive dude, a highly
would a
attractive
alpha
dude
would okay?
with
Listen, would a alpha
getting.
lose his chick?
How can a
So, in
five
your opinion,
how can
answer
a
this
five
question: would an
how can
alpha
a
lose
five
his
foot
chick?
dude how can a 5 foot dude deformed guy be alpha?
I never said he could be alpha. I'm asking you: could an alpha lose his
No, no,
chick?
no, 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 no. You said no. How could he be alpha, bro?
How could who be
How can
alpha?
a 5 foot Indian dude be alpha?
He probably can't.
Okay then,
Exactly.
bro.
You think you catching me up?
You're using these
No.
made up
Now
terms,
answer
bro.
my
You're using
question.
these,
Answer
oh,
my
he's
question. Would
beta,
an
I'm
alpha
alpha.
lose his? Would an
No,
alpha lose his?
no, because
Would an alpha lose his?
you're just bro, you're
Would an
using a made
alpha
up
lose
word that
his
isn't
chick?
even real.
Would
Word
an
that isn't
alpha
even real.
lose his chick?
Bro,
Would an
bro,
alpha lose
this
it?
is
I
my
just
point,
answered your
bro.
question.
No.
You asked me a
And you said that
question. I
alpha,
said
he
no.
can't be alpha because it's not real. Because it's
I said
not
it
real,
probably. I
bro.
said most
Let
likely
me,
he
let me,
cannot be.
let me, let me finish my point. Let me finish my point. Women nowadays are never happy, okay?
Why
I
You
though?
have the
agree.
money, status.
I
Why though?
agree.
Prodigy,
Why
this is
though?
a debate,
Why?
bro. Prodigy, this
I
is a
know,
debate. I'm
but
giving him
I
pushback, bro.
understand.
I haven't insulted him.
Bro, calm down. I just want to, fucking highlight the. Okay, I got 15 people watching. Y'all do me a favor, fuck with your boy, hit the like button. We got a debate going on right now between WhyTho and Wayne. So y'all please do me a favor, fuck with your boy, hit that like button. And WhyTho, I'm gonna need you to do me a favor and just answer the man question. Don't try to navigate around and shit.
Exactly,
But yeah.
bro. This is how
No,
I know
because he's
the
using a
black
word that
pill
isn't
will
real. He's using a
never.
word that isn't
You.
real. Bro,
I
you're
just
using a
asked
word that
you.
isn't real. Okay,
You just
how
said
can a
Tom
5 foot
Brady.
Indian guy be alpha? How can a five
I
foot
said
one
he probably can't be. He probably never will
Okay,
be.
because that's not
I
a
a-
real thing. That's not a
I
real
never said
thing.
alpha
Beta
isn't a
alpha
real
isn't
thing.
real.
I never said
Yeah, but
alpha isn't a real
you're trying
thing.
to apply it to the conversation
I
because
said
it's
he
not,
probably
bro.
can't
The
be.
whole the because he
I
can't
never
because he
said he
doesn't have
can't.
the looks. He doesn't have
I never said none of that. I just
alpha
asked
and
you a
beta.
question.
Let me give you what your alpha in your world a very highly attractive superior genetic male.
I
A
never
beta
said that.
is a dude. Well, I'm giving you the translation because you're using these buzzwords, bro. Listen, women are never
You the one
happy
who brought it
nowadays. To
up.
get that through your head. No,
I
no, no.
asked you a simple question.
No. And I'm giving you the answer. Women are never happy. It doesn't
I
care what
agree
happens
with
after
you.
they get
Women
the
are
seed.
never happy.
After
Now,
they
can
get the
you answer
seed,
my question?
after they get the seed, it doesn't matter if you still have money or money provision.
Okay,
Women are never happy, bro. They've been be
I
strong,
agree.
independent. I
Okay,
don't need
stop.
no
Why do you
man.
keep saying that women are
Okay,
never happy? I agree. I'm
okay.
married
So
and I
there's
know.
no
Listen,
point.
I am married and
So
I
there's
know
no.
women are never happy.
Oh, thank
They
you, bro. And you're
always
proving the
want
black
more.
pill.
Listen, they
Absolutely.
always
Absolutely.
want
Thank you.
something.
Okay, now
They
and that
always
answers your
want
question.
something.
Now let me go. Okay, and I answered your question. There you go.
No, I
Now
asked you. Now, would an alpha
let's just
ever
acknowledge
lose
the
his? Now,
fact
can an
and
alpha lose his woman?
let's just acknowledge the fact. Let's just acknowledge the fact that you said that you can have sex with a woman if she doesn't want to. Let's take a moment,
Anybody, any
digest
man
that,
can. He could
and
take
realize
it
that.
from her. Yes.
No, bro, you can't. This is the mental illness. This is the mental illness that you're
I never
promoting.
said
Stop,
do
dude.
it.
Look, bro. Somebody's gonna listen to this. Somebody's gonna listen to this, bro, and believe the retardation that you're saying, bro. They're
I
gonna
never
go out there
said
and
do it. You're
no, no,
you're
no, 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 no,
conflating
no,
what
no,
can
no,
happen. Okay, listen. I'll give you
no, no,
examples.
no, no.
You're talking a lot.
You're
Can I
literally
have?
being so,
Can
you're being,
listen?
no, no.
Stop.
I'm not gonna
Can I have
condone
sex
that.
with
I'm not gonna
Rihanna?
condone it because you're,
Can I have sex with
no,
Rihanna?
no, no, no.
Can I
You
have
can't
sex with
have sex,
Rihanna?
with Rihanna. Bro, Rihanna wouldn't even
Why not?
spit
Why
on you,
not? Tell me
bro.
why. Why not?
Because
Why not?
Rihanna wouldn't even spit on on you, bro. Rihanna,
Okay.
Rihanna would literally take a look at you, laugh in your face, and walk
Okay,
away,
okay.
bro.
Listen,
What you,
now
bro?
calm down. Now calm down. The
Giga
reason why I
chads,
said
bro.
the reason why I asked you that, the reason why I asked you that is
Nah, bro.
because she is alive.
Your
So I
your
can have
argument
sex with
is so
somebody who's
stupid,
alive,
bro.
correct?
I can walk out and
So
get
it's
struck by lightning,
I
bro. Is
just
that gonna
said I
happen?
never said
No,
listen.
bro. It's not.
You got to calm
Oh
down.
my god. Look, listen. No,
If it's
because you're
possible, the
situation, bro,
answer
and
is
you have
yes.
no argument,
So it is
bro.
possible,
You're
right?
going to an extreme
So
situation. It's going to an extreme
I'm not going to
situation,
no
and
extremes. I'm being
people.
honest.
Yes, you are,
The
bro.
answer is yes. I probably can.
Rihanna
Now I
wouldn't
didn't
even
say I
spit
probably
on
can.
you.
I probably can't, but I physically
Rihanna
could.
wouldn't even spit on you.
She's alive.
Rihanna wouldn't
That's
even spit
fine.
on
She
you.
probably
Rihanna.
wouldn't. I don't know. I just asked
She
you
wouldn't.
is a
Okay,
possibility
like you
there.
can get with Rihanna. This is how. Okay, this is how
I
delusional you
never
are.
mentioned I
You
could. I
think
never said
this
I
is
could. I just asked you
this
a
how
question.
this is how delusional you. This is the mental illness that you have, bro. You literally think you could smash your Rihanna. You literally
I
think.
never said I could.
Oh, another
I
sexy
just
chick.
asked you, was it
Bro, oh my
possible?
God, that's what you're implying. That's what you're implying.
I'm not.
Brain.
I'm
This is what
asking
you're
you a question.
implying.
I'm asking you a hard question.
You're
I'm
asking
not implying
stupid
anything.
fucking questions. You're asking stupid questions, bro. Stupid questions, bro. Like
This is how I
like
know, man. You
this is how mental illness you are. This is the
come on,
mental
bro.
illness you are. And you also said women don't control relationships. Women act relationships,
They
bro.
don't. They
If she,
don't.
bro. Okay, how can I
They
make
can't force somebody to be in a relationship with them.
how can I
I
make
mean,
how
they
no
can
no shut
lie
up
and
shut up
they can
how can I
swoon
make
a person
Rihanna
in, but
how
they
can I
can't
make
force.
Rihanna say yes
They
how
probably
can I make
can.
Rihanna how can I make Rihanna say yes to me how can I make Rihanna say yes to me if I ask her out, please?
Hey,
You.
hold up,
She
hold
doesn't
up,
have to
hold up,
say
hold
yes
up,
to
hold
you.
up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Exactly, because she
So let me
controls
moderate right quick.
relationships.
Hold up, wait a minute. Let me moderate right quick. So look, man, it seems like you guys are kind of all over the place. So I'll say
I'm
this:
just trying to. I'm
we
just trying to
no
get him
He's
to
no
answer
asking
a
stupid
hard
no
question, which
that's
questions.
was a
no no
yes
no
or
no
no.
hold up
But we can't get
no
past that.
no. This is what we doing now. Like I understand that, and that's why I'm trying to moderate right quick. So why I joined, like, if like, in order for a conversation to be had, I gotta ask you a question, you gotta answer it, and you gotta ask me questions, and I have to answer it, right? People gotta ask each other questions in order for a
If
fucking conversation to be had. But if you're not answering no questions, bro, it's like you can't really have no conversation. You're not arguing in good faith. You feel me? So it's like you gotta
I
understand. We
answered all his
watching it too.
questions, TP.
Bro, but you're not answering none of his questions, bro. He asked you two questions you never
I
answered
answered
yet.
all.
Is what I'm saying.
I answered all his questions.
Oh,
I said Rihanna wouldn't
goodness
even
gracious,
spit on him. I said and I said women are never happy. And he agreed that women are never happy. TP
he made the
TP
what was
question
the first
about the
question I
alpha
asked
shit,
you?
TP
bro.
What was it
TP. Would it
exactly?
be sex with a woman if she doesn't want to have sex with you? Yes or no?
This isn't my debate. This is between
No,
y'all, bro. I
I'm
just
asking
want you
you,
to
fam. I'm
hold
asking you,
up.
fam. Fam, I'm
No,
asking you.
I'm not
Cause
in
you
this. I'm not in it. This is
okay,
between y'all.
exactly.
I'm just moderating. I'm just a moderator right now. But only thing
Well,
I'm saying is just answer questions. That's all I'm saying. If you choose not to answer questions, you lose by default, bro. You
Okay,
concede the debate.
ask me your
So
stupid
yeah.
question. Ask me your stupid question. Ask me your stupid question.
would an alpha ever lose? How would an alpha ever lose his woman? Right? Because you brought up Tom Brady, and I said Tom Brady is a beta. The reason why I said Tom Brady is a beta, and beta has nothing to do with money. Remember, beta and money are two different words. Literally two different words. They have two different meanings. What I'm saying is, you brought up Tom Brady. Tom Brady, to me, is a very high performing man, probably a billionaire probably by now, or will die a billionaire. He has more money than anybody on this panel probably ever will. However, he was beta enough that he allowed his woman to do what she did to him. Now, I'm not blaming Tom Brady. I'm not mad at Tom Brady. But what I'm saying is his actions, for whatever reason, with his woman, she felt comfortable enough doing that. Now, part of the reason why she felt comfortable enough doing that is because she was legally married to him. This is why I also tell people who are not married to never get legally married for that reason.
Oh, that's actually good
Not getting
advice.
Listen, of course, not getting legally married prevents 90% of the bullshit that you will deal with a woman. However, if you want to be sexually active with a woman, meaning put your Johnson in one of her holes, you are going to have to learn how to talk to women. You are going to have to learn how to interact with women to a standard that it gets her, at least not necessarily wet, but it gets her how do I say this? It gets her comfortable enough with being around you and maybe even being with you intimately. Now, it isn't just built upon your looks, whether you have money or not, because one, looks fade. Two, even after the looks, after she gets with you, she wants something else. We both agreed that women are never happy, and I said yes. I'm married. I know women are never happy. Let me give you a quick story about my life. Since I tell you,
Let
I'm
me ask you
honest.
a question. Can you turn a hoe into a housewife?
Legally, you can, but I wouldn't do it.
Okay, but can you turn a hoe into a housewife non-legally?
Legally, you can. I wouldn't do it. You can legally marry any bro. You can marry a midget.
Okay, I'll
Legally,
concede on
you
that.
can.
I'll concede on that. I'll concede on that. Legally, you can. Is
I,
it in your favor? Is it in your favor to turn a hoe into a housewife?
no.
Okay,
This is why
Tom
you're not.
Brady,
This, see,
his ex-wife. No. You're not. You don't even know what you're talking about. Tom Brady's ex, the Victoria's Secret model, beta. He's not a beta, bro. He married a hoe. She was with Leonardo
I
DiCaprio for
agree.
5 years.
I agree.
She was with Leonardo DiCaprio for 5 years, bro. You're talking about Leonardo DiCaprio, Giga Chad Thundercock, one of one. Dude
That's
is
even
the
more
peak
reason for him
fucking.
being a beta.
This is this is
You married
this is.
another man. You married
Okay,
a
you just
man
can't.
who you
No.
married a broad from a woman from a man who
Bro,
used her
bro, bro.
viciously.
That's not beta. He should have known never turn a hoe into a housewife. He's still, bro.
That's
Women are
beta. Beta
lining up
people do.
to
Do alphas do that?
women women are lining up to, bro, freaking sacrifice their mother, their
Oh,
grandma
he's
to be
glitching.
with
He's
a
glitching
man
out.
like Tom Brady, bro. Yeah, can you hear me?
Would an alpha
Okay,
marry a hoe?
dude,
Would
bro.
an alpha
Alpha
knowingly
and
marry a
beta,
hoe?
it's not. Alpha and beta are made up. They're made up terms, bro. You're conflating. Uh. These are made up terms, bro. Look, let me
I
explain
just
something
asked
to
you a
you.
question, sir.
You talk
The
about game,
moderator
right? You
just
talk
said you
about
have to
game.
answer the questions. You asked me several questions, and
Oh
I
my
said
God,
yes.
bro.
I agree with you. You asked me, can you marry a hoe and turn her into a
Ask me the
housewife?
question one
I
more time.
said yes. You technically can.
Ask me the question one more time, and I'm answering.
You
Ask me the
technically
question.
can.
Ask me the question. Ask me the question.
Would an alpha knowingly marry a hoe?
Yes.
Would an alpha knowingly marry a
Now can
hoe?
I go? Yes. Now can I go?
Are you saying yes? He would.
Yes. Yes. So I
What
can
is
explain
that
it.
in his? Is that in his best interest?
No, it's not in his best interest. We just agreed it's not in his
Okay.
best interest, but he'll still do it.
Okay.
That just because that doesn't make him a beta or alpha, because these are subjective terms, bro. You're
That's
using these
fine.
buzzwords
We're answering questions.
they don't even exist.
You have to learn how to
Let me
conversate
ask,
with people.
bro.
We're
Let
answering
me tell you
questions.
something. Let me tell you something. No, bro, because your questions are fucking stupid, bro. Like you just asked me. Look,
What's a stupid
respectfully, bro,
question?
but
A
like
question you don't want to answer?
you're
I
condoning the
never
hard R
said.
word,
I
bro.
never said that. See, you're not even smart enough to realize
You
I've said
literally
several times I would never do it.
you literally
I
said it's
told you I
okay.
never would.
Oh my God. You literally said it's okay to have sex with a woman that doesn't want to have sex with you.
Okay,
That's
go back in the channel.
literally the
I'll
definition.
pay you any
That's
amount of
literally
money
the
to an account
definition.
you want
You're a
when
fucking retard, bro. Let me.
when you prove it that I said that's what I want people to do. I never said that that's what I want people to do. I said
Okay,
it's possible. I said technically yes.
when someone puts their penis in another person's vagina slash anus mouth on purpose without the other person's consent, that's literally word for word what you're
I know
saying,
what it
bro.
is.
Okay,
I never said
so
I want people to do it. Did I say I
please,
wanted people to do it?
you okay, bro? You
Did
still
I say I wanted
said
people to
that
do that?
it's okay to do it. You
I never
said that
said it's
it's okay to
okay.
do it. You said
I
it's
never
okay,
said
bro.
it's
You
okay.
literally, bro. Oh my God, bro, you're a fucking retard. I said, is it
Okay,
okay
prove it.
to have sex?
Go
Excuse
to
me.
my page.
Is it,
There's an
bro?
email, dollar
We can
amount,
run
and I'll
this
send you
back.
the
We
dollar
can
amount you
run
want.
this back. You fucking retard. We can run this back. I literally
Why would
asked
I
you the
tell
yes or no
people
question, and you
that I
said
want people? I
yes.
condone that.
Oh
Why
my
would I
God,
tell people
this dude's
I
arguing in
condone
bad
that?
faith, bro. Oh my God, I literally asked you. I literally asked you.
Moderator, can you
Is it
please fix this? Because
okay?
moderator, you're the one smart
You're
enough to
getting
realize
wrecked.
I've never said I wanted people to do this. I said
My God, bro.
that it
I
is
literally
possible.
Hold
asked
on.
you, is it
I
okay?
never
I
said
said,
I
is it
want people to do
okay?
this.
No,
I
Hold on.
never
Wait a
said I
minute. What
we're
is the?
condone
gonna
it.
Hold
run this
up.
back, and you're gonna see how you got smoked, bro. You got
Hold up.
smoked
Hold
so
up.
bad,
Hold
bro. You
up.
didn't
Wait a
even
minute.
realize the shit you're saying.
Hold up. So what exactly
My
was the
God.
question? Because I was booted out the studio for a quick
He
Okay,
second.
thinks he thinks that
TP.
I
No, 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 no.
told
Let me speak.
people
Let me
that
speak.
I
Let me
condone
speak.
grape.
Let me speak. No, no. Look,
A
listen.
married
I'm
man can't also
100% sure
condone grape.
he.
Why would I do that?
TP. I asked him yes or no question. Can a man have sex with a woman without her consent? And he said yes. The definition, word for word, verbatim, the definition of grape.
Now,
How
did
does
I
this not
say I
make
want
sense
people
to
to do
you?
that?
How does this not make sense to you,
Why
bro?
though? Why though?
That's
Look,
what
bro.
you're
Like
implying. That's what you're
he
implying.
asked.
Oh my! He
Why
doesn't
though?
even know the
He
definitions of things that he's talking about. Go ahead,
Why though?
Charles.
Why though? He answered your question, bro. He pretty much said, of course he don't condone it. He just answering your question. Like real
I'm
talk.
saying I said
It's just
Okay, but he's denying it now. But
like
he's
hold up.
denying it
It's
now. He
bro.
said
It's
he
he's
didn't
just
trying
say
like
to
that.
sharpen
He
the
said he
why
didn't say
though?
that.
Why though? Listen to me, bro. It's just like saying um is it right to kill somebody, or can a human being kill another human being? You say yes. Don't necessarily mean I'm condoning this shit. I'm just
Yeah, I
answering your
don't
question.
condone that shit. I'm married with
No,
kids,
bro.
bro.
No.
Why would I
Oh
condone
my
somebody
God.
getting touched like that? I have 3 daughters, by the way. So why would I ever
Like
condone somebody doing that?
hold up. So hold
Bro,
up.
TP, he
Hold up.
literally just
Hold
said,
up. Hold
TP,
up.
he
I
literally
don't.
just
Wait a
said
minute.
he
I
didn't
don't.
just say that.
Bro. Oh,
Come on,
bro.
bro.
Bro. Okay. Wait a minute. So let's
Okay,
get back to the main
me and
thing. So what
CC held
exactly? Hold
debate.
up.
Can we?
Hold up. Stop right quick. What exactly are you guys like debating about? Because I want to go ahead and wrap it up so I can let somebody else on the panel.
He doesn't even
Okay,
know.
we got off topic, but what we're talking about.
Like,
Unlike you, I'm
like what
just
was the
bullshit. I'm
debate
asking.
about?
We were talking about the different. We were talking about how women nowadays have different values and have no moral compass. Okay, and
And
how excuse me, men have no leverage. Women have control of relationship, control of sex.
now here's where he's halfway
And I know what I'm talking
telling you
about.
that we had
Exactly.
this
Yeah, you're
conversation.
right.
No,
Exactly.
I said halfway. I agree with him. He forgets the part where I said several times, I agree. I agree. A man should never turn a hoe into a house rat. I verbally said that. I agree. It's not in a man's best interest to do that. I agree that women are never happy. I was even going to tell you a story about how I can prove that women are never happy once you get married. Now, I also told
But
him,
you
and he
disagree that
agreed.
women don't have you disagree that women don't, or you disagree that one of those two things wasn't correct, meaning relationships or sex.
No, I said women don't control both. That's what I said. Women
Women
don't
absolutely
control.
control both. Women absolutely
No,
control
they
both.
don't. I don't control. I can't
Bro,
even control who I get married to. She has to legally get married to me.
yes,
A woman can't control a relationship in that way
they have the last say. They have the last relationship because you get on
of
one knee
somebody who
and she's the last
applies.
one, and she's the last one, and she's the
No,
last one
I
to
hold
give
up.
her
Wait a
word.
minute. I remember. Hold up. I remember the debate. It was like you were like lost in the times because you've been like out of the game for like an X amount of
Oh, we already
time.
disproved that. I already
Yes,
disproved that because I
exactly.
said single motherhood started way back when, and I even gave you an example of your high school.
No,
Go to
that's
your
not
high
true,
school.
bro.
Go to your high
Mothers have
school
10x by
and
now.
go exactly. But when did they file that? What year did they file that? Exactly. See this the he doesn't even he's probably on Vyvanse or something. That's why he's like overly charged. He can't even realize that
Yeah,
yes, it
you're
10x since a
retarded, bro.
certain date. What is the date that it 10x that?
It has 10x
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
next.
You think this shit just happened overnight. I went to school with single mothers. You
Never
went to
said
school
that.
with a
I
million
never
single
said that.
mothers. No, I'm telling you, I went to school with single mothers. I fucked
We agree.
when I was 16, I fucked somebody 17 who had a single
I
was
never
living in a
said you
single mother
didn't,
household.
bro. I never
I'm
said you
saying it
didn't. I
happened, it
never said you
started
didn't. I
way
said
back
it
when.
10x.
He thinks it just happened recently. I been said it happened way back
No, I
when.
never said that. I never said that in my life. I never said that in my life. I never
Yes,
said
it
that in my
10x,
life.
but it was already
Okay, then
prevalent
we
years
agree, bro.
before. Okay,
Okay,
then.
I agree,
So what is
bro.
it
I
now? Hold
agree.
on
I
now.
never said it
Okay, so
didn't
we
Hold
happen.
up.
agree.
I
Okay,
didn't.
okay.
It's
So
We
I
agree.
think that
100%. He's
okay,
funny.
okay. So okay, I think you
So
pretty much concede if you agree with him, bro.
Thank you. I said the single motherhood. That's why I said single motherhood started back in our daddy's age. My dad is probably 60 something, whatever, at his age now. I don't want to do the math, but he was born in 59 or whatever. He had a single mother. So I'm not using him as just one example, but most people, if you have grandparents, go to them and ask like about their aunts and uncles. Look at your aunts and uncles because they're probably, yeah, they got you by like 20 to 30 years. If you go to your aunts and uncles, no matter whatever current age you are, as long as you're over 15, let's say you're over 20 years old and under 40, if you go to your aunts and uncles, they grew up
I'm
in the,
20. I'm
if I'm math
29,
is,
bro.
okay, so perfect. Your aunts and uncles are probably 20 years, at least 20 years older than you. So if you do the math, they were in school or like becoming adults in what, like the 80s or something like that. Now look at them and see if they're any one of them are single mothers, whether guy or girl, they were probably single mothers starting then. That's what I'm saying. Single motherhood been out. It 10x, yes, but it been
And
out. It been that.
I never said it wasn't, bro. I never said it
I know,
wasn't.
I know. I'm going to show you how deep this shit goes. It been out.
Okay,
That's what I'm
okay, go
saying. Like
ahead.
you,
Okay,
you
go ahead.
told you were making a statement, and now the other guy mentioned that I was out of depth. I told you, I am probably out of depth with dating. However, the process is still the same. If you want to stick any one of your orifices in another girl's orifice,
That's where this.
you're going to need to learn how to talk to her. Now, running behind the fact that, oh, well, I'm not, you may not be attractive enough, or thinking that the girl only wants to do you because you're hot. She may want to do you because you're hot. However, if you're going to
Absolutely,
be in a,
absolutely.
I said, however, I said, she may want to. She might want to do it because you 6 foot tall. She might want to do it because you 7 foot tall. She might want to do it because you got swag or drip or
Yo, we're
money.
back.
But if you want to deal with that girl any moment past that, you are going to need to learn how to actually deal with the girl.
Yo. Now
That's
hold
what I'm
up.
saying.
How
That's
come?
cold, bro.
How
That's cold.
come? No,
Let
no,
me
wait,
answer
hold up.
that. Now, can I
Well,
rebuttal?
no, no, just one little thing. How come the black pillar, why though, is the only one with a picture of himself with an attractive girl? What's going on here, fellas? How come the
What?
black pillar's got the hot girl? Look at
I
it.
mean, he disproved his own ideology then.
No, no, no. What I'm saying is, how come the black pillar has a picture of himself with a girl?
Because he's
The
I
contradicting
mean,
his
does
whole
that? Oh, wait,
the
wait,
ideology.
wait, wait.
the
So,
game
so,
guys
so
can't show
basic. is that his
girls.
wife?
Hold up. So basically, you saying that we don't have pictures with no girls, bro?
I'm sure. I mean,
Does
he's
that even
showing
mean
his
he smashed that
receipts.
girl?
He's showing
Actually, I'm
his
about to tell you
receipts.
why. The reason why he got a picture of him with a girl is because he wants everybody here to think that he gets girls when he kind of really doesn't, and he pays them.
No, but he can actually show you with him with a girl. Can you do the
That don't
Yeah,
same?
mean
yeah.
that
Anybody
don't.
can
Did
do
he?
that.
Did he
But no
smash
one
her?
can do the same.
Did he
Okay,
No,
smash her?
surprise.
anybody
No,
can just take a
It's
picture
all
with a
just
girl.
talk.
Wait,
Exactly.
Drake,
hold on. Why though?
you could just
Hold on, hold
take a
on.
random picture with a girl, right?
Adam. Do you want me to show this dude like some videos and photos with girls and all this shit, bro?
Okay, if you can show me a video photo, show me a video photo of a
No,
girl
because it's
that is
pointless.
as hot as the one that he's got.
No, that's not his. He paid that girl.
Bro,
He either
what?
he either
No,
listen. He either paid her or that's like some of
no,
one
he
of his
got her
friends.
because she likes his face, bro. That's the black pill. That's what we've been saying the whole
He's
time.
5'4" though.
Yeah, but
No, how tall? How
bro,
tall
I
is
said
Lonzo?
face. I said
He's
face.
he's
But he's
five
not tall
four.
enough though. But he's not tall
He's
enough.
5'4".
He's not a Is he a Tyrone or a Chad?
Yeah, but I said
Does he
face,
No,
have
bro.
I'm
money?
asking.
Didn't I
Is he
just
a
say face? Didn't I
is he
just
a
say his
Tyrone?
face?
Is he a Tyrone or a Chad?
I don't know what he looks like, bro.
He's
Like,
not.
how am I? I
He's
mean,
How do
five
we
foot
know that that
four.
girl's not his
he's
sister?
probably
I
better
don't know.
looking, than most of us.
He's not that good looking. He's 5'4", bro.
Yeah, but he's still with the girl. Like he's still with the
How,
attractive girl.
can you prove that
Yeah,
he
but he
got
has
with
to.
that? Can you prove that he had sex with that girl?
I mean,
Exactly.
I'm not
That was
gonna
the
say
first thing
shit,
I thought.
but he definitely, like, I can't dox him, but he's definitely in that shit. I can't dox him, but
You
he's
Wait, how
don't
did?
definitely in
know
that
that,
shit.
bro. You're making an
No,
assumption.
can you
That's why I
prove
say
that?
assumptions
Can
are
you prove?
I'm not gonna
real,
dox him,
Wait, no.
but
Can
we're
you prove?
bros. You know what I'm
Wait,
saying?
no,
Like
wait.
he
Can you
sent me some
prove that?
shit. He sent me
Can you
some
prove
shit.
that he didn't pay her? Can you prove that he didn't pay the girl?
He sent me some videos, and I can confirm it's real.
Can you
Wait,
prove
so
that he didn't pay her?
I mean, that's bro. You're coping, bro.
I'm
You're
asking the
coping
question.
because
Just
you
answer the
guys,
question,
asking you a
brother.
question,
Answer the
bro.
you
He's
guys
question.
asking
can't
you.
produce.
See
You
that,
can't produce
Answer
the
the
same
question.
bro?
shit.
These losers do
You
this
guys
shit.
want
Anytime they
to
don't want to answer the question, they
Wait,
want to
go
say
to your
yeah,
coping.
this and
Drake.
this about the
Drake,
guy,
you're running. You're
but
running. Just answer the question, bro. Can you prove that he didn't pay her?
I mean, bro, like, what kind of a question is that?
Yes
How am I
or
supposed to prove
no.
he
Answer the
didn't
Yes
pay her?
or
question, bro.
no.
How?
Bro, to the host, you got to stop
It's a
bringing
yes
these
or no
people on. They
question.
don't
It's
even want to
easy.
answer questions,
How?
That's
bro.
an easy
Because
question. All right, Drake. All right,
how?
Drake,
No,
you
you guys
forfeited.
are running
Bro,
from my
yo,
So
question. Where's
Drake
your
forfeited.
receipt?
Drake,
Where's
Drake,
your
You got.
hold
Let's
up,
move
receipt?
on.
Drake,
what?
I don't
Drake,
One
see
person
Drake,
at
no
a
Drake,
time.
hot girl.
hold up, Drake. Now I can pull a video and I can show you a video, and based off the video that I show you, I can prove that I didn't pay for that girl. What I'm
Okay,
saying
show
though,
me. Show.
do I really want to show this shit? I didn't show
Nah,
this shit like a hundred
don't
million
show
times.
him
At the
until
end
they
of the
start
day, no
answering questions,
receipts. It's
bro.
all game.
They need
See,
to
you guys are trying to
answer
run game
questions,
on
bro.
me. 'Cause that's what
Bro,
game
I'm not
is. It's
running.
bullshit.
Bro, I can literally show you.
Hold up.
See,
I
I
It's
can literally
bullshit.
show you a video. Hold up, I can literally show
yeah.
you a video of a woman begging for my dick. Of a thick white chick begging for my dick. And not
Okay.
necessarily asking me to
Is
pay.
she
I
as
I
mean,
can
attractive
show
as
it.
WhyTho's
he literally
chick?
has a channel about this.
It
Like,
doesn't have
I'm
to
just
do with
saying, this is literally
attraction,
his
bro. She
channel.
ain't
What
gotta
it's
be.
about.
She
She ain't
better be
gotta be
hot,
as
bro.
bad
She
as
better
There's
this
be
nothing
hot
for
guy,
him
like
to
bro.
prove.
WhyTho's chick, bro. Or else, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got
But
robbed.
this guy has
Wait,
more receipts than
Drake.
Wido,
Drake.
bro. This is his
If
channel.
game doesn't work, then if you think Watto got that girl, how did Watto get that girl if he didn't have game?
I mean, she likes his face, bro.
No,
Wait,
okay,
how do you know that?
Because, bro, okay, bring WhyTho in. Where's WhyTho? Let him
wait,
explain himself.
Yeah,
hold
why are
up.
you explaining for
I,
why though?
wait,
He's
all
not
right,
a
hold
Bro,
up.
like
Chad.
I'm just
He shouldn't
saying.
be able to get her.
All I'm
Wait, hold
saying
up.
is that the black pillars have receipts. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, wait, well,
A
look,
No,
receipt
because
they
of what?
don't.
Hey,
well,
I
Because you
probably
guys
got
ain't
more
showing the
receipts,
chicks
bro.
you've been with,
nah,
and
I ain't
I'm
gonna lie,
not
you
Bro,
probably
complaining.
do, but
hold up, stop the show. Now, I'll say this. Now, I can show videos and receipts of the chicks that Adam been with, and I can show videos and receipts of the chick that I've been with. And Jay, we had a woman on the panel earlier, and I'm pretty sure
Okay,
Bama got
let's
chicks he
see.
dealing with.
Let's see.
All of us can show proof and receipts. Whitho can literally vouch for me on this, and he's a black fella. He
Yeah,
don't fuck with me, and he
I
Wait, I
want
knows
to
want to.
for
see,
a
bro.
fact.
Let's see,
yeah.
bro.
Hold
Wait,
up,
Drake.
wait,
Drake.
hold up.
Drake, what's your proof that Watto got with that woman? What's your proof?
I'm not
Exactly,
gonna.
bro.
I don't want to
Yo,
dox him, bro. But let him
listen,
speak. Let WhyTho speak.
Wait,
my bad. I didn't mean
Whitho,
for
hold on,
that.
wait. Hold
Watto,
on,
did you get
Whitho,
with that woman?
Yeah,
Yo, this is brutal, man.
Did you get with that woman in
let's
your
go.
picture,
Let's go.
Watto?
Yeah,
Look,
is that your girlfriend?
Did you have
she's not
sex
my
with that
girlfriend,
woman?
but can you put it on
Did,
the big screen, TP? Can you put me on the big screen so you can
Yeah,
see like?
yeah.
yeah, tell us if you had sex. Did you have sex with that woman in your picture?
Absolutely, bro. I nutted all over her face, bro.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. And
That's
it
my
like
boy.
that.
Now,
Let's go. Let's
now
go.
Let's
tell
go,
us how you
Dre. That's
met.
what's up.
Tell us how you met that woman.
Bro, I told her
Yeah.
Blackpill
story
stays
100 times,
undefeated,
bro.
bro. Shit.
Listen. I don't want to get
Oh
into this
wait,
because it's gonna be a
is that
dick
that
measuring
same girl?
contest. True Prodigy
Is
is the
that,
same girl. It's the same girl, and you can see like people in the background and stuff. So it's just like a party. We're just
Brutal.
having a good time.
Whitho, let me
Listen,
tell you the difference between me and you,
True,
bro,
True
or the
Prodigy
difference between you and us.
True Prodigy doesn't
I can
pay.
tell
I
you the
don't
More
pay.
difference.
game, no
We have genuine
receipts. More
desire. We have
game, no
genuine
nah,
desire.
receipts.
you paid her. You paid her.
Okay, Adam.
Oh, why y'all
Adam
doing
has
him
never
like that? She
experienced
could have
this in
liked
his
him
fucking life.
first.
Okay, TP, can I ask the panel a
No
question?
You a
receipts,
broken
bro.
record, dude.
Yeah,
You
go
say a
TP,
bunch of
ahead.
No
catchphrases
TP,
receipts.
that don't
TP,
mean
Go
shit.
TP. Okay,
ahead, bro.
She could
question
have
for the
liked him for
panel.
him.
Question for the panel. Can you have sex with a woman if she doesn't want to?
Not
Tech,
legally.
Okay,
technically,
Exactly.
yeah.
Exactly.
Not legally. You're gonna be
not
done
I
legally.
for.
mean, that
Okay,
shit is
Exactly.
fucking
Not
crazy,
legally.
bro. What the fuck?
okay. Thank you, Drake.
Exactly.
Drake, can
It's
you
the
have sex?
It
same
was an early
shit.
argument.
Drake, can you have sex with a woman if she doesn't want to?
No, that's crazy, bro.
Yeah, that's
That's
crazy. But
rape. Yeah.
This is the
Women are the
level.
gatekeepers.
This is the level of retardation that we're dealing with, bro. But okay, I
Ah,
just
you
want to
don't
put that out
gotta
there.
say that though.
I
You
don't
ain't gotta
even
say
I
that
don't
though.
even
You know what
know
I'm saying? That's what's gonna
know
start the argument, Whido.
why I feel
Okay,
like
so okay,
I
so
would
back
want to even
So
explain
why
back
are
to
how
you
the original
wrong
Blackpill?
topic.
Why though?
Hold
Back
on,
to
Why
the
are you
original topic.
wait.
Blackpill?
Hold up.
And why are you
Women,
Hold up. It's too
disappointed?
many
women are
people
never
talking at
happy.
once.
Women are never happy. They have different
Wait,
values now, and
why
all they
though? Is
do
that
is
girl in
value
your picture
looks.
happy? Is that girl in your picture with
I
you? Is she
mean,
happy?
bro, if Chad walks in, it's over. If Chad walks in, it's over, bro.
Wait,
who's
why though?
Chad?
Is that girl in your picture? Is she happy
Well,
with you?
zoom in, you zoom in, zoom in, zoom in.
Uh,
Look,
Wait, put why though up?
zoom
Put why
in,
though up?
zoom in. Thank you, Drake. Look at how
Wait,
she's
pull
leaning
WhyTho.
into me.
Oh, is she
How
happy?
she's leaning in? Oh
Look at
wow.
how she's leaning
Wait,
into me.
WhyTho.
And she
Wait, WhyTho.
Wow.
Is
has
she
her hand on
happy?
my chest. Adam, you have never
WhyTho.
experienced that in your fucking
WhyTho.
life.
Is she happy?
Do you and her have the same last name?
Answer this
Look at
question. WhyTho.
look at the
Wait,
body
answer
language.
this
Look at the
question.
body language. Of course she does. Look at the body
Okay.
language. Of course she does.
Is she
She's
happy?
smiling.
Is she happy? Is
Look
she
at
happy?
her. She's smiling. By definition,
No,
by
WhyTho.
definition, she's
So yes
happy.
or no? Yes or
I'm
no? Is she
answering your
happy?
question. Yes. Look, she's smiling in the
Wait,
fucking
now WhyTho. Wait,
by
now
definition,
answer this
she's
question.
happy.
Wait, answer this. Wait, everybody quiet for a second. So
The
WhyTho.
only black
So that
turtle
girl.
one of
Wait,
you got
WhyTho.
and I have
WhyTho. Are
receipts.
you? WhyTho is
Let's hear
got
him out.
ADHD
WhyTho,
or
let's hear
something,
him out
bro.
real quick. Let's hear him out for
Like, what's wrong with this nigga, man? I can't
No, just
stand
go
it,
ahead,
bro.
bro.
This
Just
bit's
get your piece
fucked
out,
up,
Because
man.
you just keep going
No,
for no
shut
blows.
up.
You keep
Wait,
going
wait,
for
wait,
no.
Okay.
Oh my God.
All right.
Wait, true.
Okay.
True.
Now.
Can I ask
All
WhyTho
right.
some questions? Can I ask WhyTho some questions?
Yeah. Go ahead, bro.
Okay, so and if he try to like veer off, can you like get him back on course?
I got you. I got you.
Okay. So
Bro, you're
WhyTho, you said
whining.
now.
Stop whining.
Oh, you veering? Are you already veering? I ain't even asked nothing yet.
You're
All right, now.
whining, bro.
Oh, you're veering. You're veering
Adam,
again.
show us
Stop
some receipts,
whining.
bro.
Wait,
Stop
hold on,
You're
hold on.
veering.
Let him
whining.
go.
Adam,
Wait,
Hold
hold on. Let
on.
him
Check this
go.
out.
You're so
Check this
annoying,
out.
bro.
Adam,
Check
just
this
show
out.
us
Check
some
this out.
receipts, bro.
Wait, Drake, be quiet. Be quiet for a second. I'm about to ask this question.
No
Okay,
Yeah,
so
let
that
Adam
receipts.
go.
woman.
Let Adam go.
Wait, why
Something's
are you
fishy.
talking, bro? Why are you talking, bro? I'm trying to ask him a question.
Cause you're lying, bro.
Okay.
Hold up.
Yeah,
Bro,
stop,
just
Drake.
let him
Stop.
ask the questions, bro. Come on.
Yeah, let's hear Adam's
Yeah,
question for real. I
stop,
want to
Drake.
hear it.
Bro, we
Yeah.
could get into receipts later. Let's just let him ask the
Yeah,
questions.
we
Go
can get
ahead.
to the receipts right after
Mm-hmm.
this if you want. Okay, so WhyTho, that girl in your picture, is she happy with you?
Judging by the picture, yes, she's smiling. She has her arm around me. She's leaning into me. The body language proves that she's happy with me.
Okay. We got it. You got your answer.
And
We got your answer now.
and if you
I'm
can,
about to
if you
move.
zoom
Wait, no,
in,
you're
if you
veering.
zoom
You're
in,
veering.
if you
You're
zoom
veering.
in, you can see people around, bro. Like right above
Okay,
you.
okay. You want us to see you with a girl. We get it. But I'm asking
Yeah.
these questions. Okay, now, so that girl's happy. But didn't you just say that girls are never happy, bro? Girls are never happy, bro. So doesn't that contradict what you just previously said?
They're
I
never
think
fully
he's
contented.
generalizing, bro.
Wait,
Like
shut
he's.
the fuck up. Shut up.
You understand
Shut
generalizing, bro?
the fuck up.
Well,
Yo, why
let
you getting
I
mad,
hear you,
bro?
Adam, but I know
Why
Adam
you
wants to
getting
see
mad,
shit,
Adam?
Why
smooth,
you
Let
bro.
getting
Let's
mad?
keep
WhyTho
shit
talk.
smooth.
Why are you getting mad?
This shit crazy, bro. But you can't call the black dudes, bro.
Yo, no receipts, no proof, guys. But game works. But
They
I've got
too
no
smart.
proof.
They too smart for their own.
I've got
Drake,
What?
you only smashed one chick this whole year,
I've
bro.
got
Just
game,
shut
but I
up.
can't prove it.
You're sexually frustrated, Drake. I know we understand you only
How,
had
bro?
sex with
I'm
one girl this
laughing,
whole
having a
year.
good time. You're
Adam, does
getting
this one look
angry,
happy?
swearing at me, bro.
Wait,
Like, what's wrong with you, bro?
Adam has short man syndrome, bro. Adam has short man syndrome.
How
He's
tall
the
is Adam?
now
5'6",
check this
bro.
out. Check this out, WhyTho.
He's a
So wait,
fucking
answer
short
the
man,
question though.
angry
See,
leprechaun, bro.
this is what you're doing is trying to do a red herring.
Yeah,
You're
messed
trying to
up.
trigger me, but I'm still on your ass. You just
Adam,
said
does
Yo,
this girl look
that
pause,
happy or
bro.
no?
Holy
women
shit,
are
that was
never
gay as
happy.
fuck.
You just said that women are never happy.
No, they're
So
not, bro.
how are these women happy with you? How?
Pause, bro.
Explain.
Because when Chad walks in, it's over, bro. When King 68,
So then they're
when
not
King,
happy then, right?
when King 68,
So
the
wait,
Great
why
walks in,
though?
it's
Why
over.
though? Answer this question. So they're not happy then, right?
They're happy, and then they eventually not happy. That's
Okay,
how
so
it
they. Oh
works.
my God! So
You're
you
straw
walk in
manning. You're
contradiction.
straw manning. You're straw
You walk in
manning.
contradiction, sir.
No,
Let's
it's
move
Okay.
on.
He's
let's
not
move
strong,
on.
and
Adam,
he's proven
you
a
have
point that he.
Adam,
This is
you have
crazy,
never
Adam.
experienced
This is
this in your
actually
You're
fucking
crazy.
life.
yeah, we
Look,
get it. We get
you
it.
have
We
never
get it.
experienced that in your fucking life.
You're paying. Yeah, I don't know. I don't pay girls like
Look,
you. I
look at
don't.
that. Look at this. You have Adam. You have never
This is
experienced this
brutal.
in
How
your
is the
fucking life.
black pill a
You're her
marketing,
Five,
sugar
bro?
six,
This is
daddy.
fucking
six,
Yo,
brutal.
five,
Adam,
six,
what makes you
WhyTho.
five,
feel like
six
you're
man
fighting for
lift
That's
girls?
you're
with
her sugar
anger
daddy.
issues.
Why? You're her sugar
How
daddy.
is the black pillar
This
defeating you,
dude's a
bro?
fucking loser, bro.
Wait, Adam, I got a
How?
question
That's
for
you're her
you.
Adam, look.
sugar
What's
daddy.
the next
Hold on,
topic?
wait,
Look,
wait, wait,
I've
hold
never
on.
Adam's your
seen
sugar
this
daddy too.
before.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on,
I've
hold on.
never seen a black pillar
Bro,
mob before.
I,
Those are sugar babies.
Adam, you got Molly, my G. Get Molly.
No, those
This
are
is
sugar
You got
babies. Those are
Molly.
sugar babies, dude.
I'm I'm gonna drop everybody and let Adam and Wytho speak.
Bro, I don't want to talk
I
to
don't
this
really.
fucking
There's really no
loser.
point. He's gonna
This
sit up there and
this dude's
lie.
a loser, bro.
And now, don't
When
drop me down
when
and put me over
Tyrone
there with him.
when Tyrone walks in, it's
Yeah, I'd
over.
rather talk. I'll talk to Adam. I'll debate with Adam.
What
He
you want?
seemed
Yeah,
he
we can
seemed
debate.
chill.
Yeah, let's. I could debate
You
somebody that
seem
don't
see
like
he seemed chill. Yeah, I'm
freak out.
chill. See, I'm chill about it.
Yeah, if
You
you're
know.
gonna freak
I
out and just
bet.
start
Yeah,
lying,
hell
like
nah.
I
Yeah, I'm
don't
just
do
trying to chill.
liars.
We just trying to exchange ideas and grow. That's it.
Tripodigy. Can I have a second with Adam? Just one question.
Why you a liar, dude?
No, no,
I
I'm
don't
asking.
really
No,
have.
it's just one question, bro. It's just one question,
We can
and you can
catch you
ask
in
me
so
something.
many lies. We can
Adam,
catch you in so many lies,
Adam,
dude.
Adam, real quick.
And
Would you
if you
have
say
no,
anything
no,
that don't make sense, I'm not talking to you.
no?
It gotta
It's a
all
yes or no
make
question.
sense.
It's a yes or no
It
question.
better make sense.
It's gonna make sense. It's gonna make sense. Adam, would you have sex with a woman if she doesn't want to have sex with you?
What?
Man, we
No,
know
no,
where
no.
you're
It's
trying
a
to go
yes or
with
no
that,
question.
and
No,
we're
no. It's
not
a
going
yes.
that. Man,
Exactly,
you're very
exactly.
childish, man.
No,
Are you
it's a
really
yes or no.
29?
It's a yes or no question, bro. Would you have sex with a woman if she doesn't
No,
want to have? No, no. Thank you. Exactly. Because
no.
they have the because this proves my point.
They
They
have the
have the
leverage.
Yo,
last. They
what the
have the
fuck is
last
going
saying.
on, bro?
But
They have
why
the
though? You
last
do
saying
that
when
when
it
you pay
comes.
those women. You
They
pay
have
those
the
women. They
last
don't want to
saying
have
when it
sex with you
comes
for
to
real.
sex,
Yo,
and they
Black
have the
pillar
last
showing
saying.
his receipts, bro. This is fucking
Oh,
crazy, bro.
okay,
Adam,
okay,
control. I
okay,
mean,
okay, okay.
Triple H, control your panel, bro, because they don't even want to answer
Okay,
my
so
question, bro.
I'm bro. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drop everybody and let Adam and Wytho go. I mean Adam
No.
and Play it go. I'm gonna
Yeah,
drop
go.
everybody and let.
Yeah.
All right, that's cool.
Yeah, that's
Adam,
straight. Yeah, that's straight.
go ahead, go ahead.
But yo, Adam, I was gonna ask you, what makes you feel like Wydo paying for it? Like, why made you jump to that conclusion so quick? I wasn't even thinking that.
Okay, let me tell you why. Now, do you
He's a
see? Do
hater.
you see? Wait, don't just be quiet for a second, Wado. Okay, so do you see that it says AWA? He has like this little tagline. You can't see it
Yeah, I
now,
seen
but it
it. I
says
seen it. I seen it. I was
it
paying attention.
says yeah, it says all women are whores. So if he believes that all women are whores, that
Yeah,
would have to include those women that he's showing. Would you agree with that?
pretty much. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, not only
Technically,
that. Okay, now not only that. If you listen to him talk, he's a big advocate for paying. He's like, "What's wrong with paying, bro? What's wrong with paying, bro?
yeah,
It's okay, bro. Like it's over. It's
yeah,
over."
yeah.
That sound like somebody that pays, right?
Shit. I mean, that's a fair point, but
Wait,
I
I
ain't
got more
going.
points, and
Yeah,
I ain't
go
even
ahead. Nah,
done.
go
But
ahead.
look,
Oh, that's not the one. Okay, go ahead. What's some other shit
no.
you think that make you?
Okay,
Go
now,
ahead.
and a couple streams ago, I asked him because he's a big advocate for paying. He's a big advocate for it. He's a big
Really?
cheerleader.
I didn't
Yeah,
know that.
he's like a cheerleader for paying. He's all about it.
Yeah.
So I asked him. I said, "When's the last time you paid?" He said the last time that I paid was 2 or 3 years ago. That's what he told us.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what he told us. So then I
Mm-hmm.
said, because he's been flaunting that girl in this, that girl he's been flaunting in that
Yeah.
profile picture.
Little Latina looking shit. Yeah. The
Yeah,
smiling.
he said he claimed in another live that he supplements dealing with her with prostitutes. He
What?
literally said that. Okay. Now I asked him. I said, "When did you get with that girl in that profile picture?" He said a year ago. That means that he paid for prostitutes while he was with her, but that was only a year ago. But initially, he said he paid 2 or 3 years ago.
That's what I was about to
So,
say.
see what I'm saying? So we done already caught him up in like certain contradictions and lies about him paying women and not paying women.
So you
Not
saying? So
only
you
that,
saying? Okay, go ahead. Now keep going. Sorry.
not only that, his whole ideology basically, he got the black pill. He's like a Jehovah's Witness for black pill.
Yeah, I'm not
So
that hardcore, but I am Blackpill. I'll explain that later, though. Keep going.
yeah, no, but he's diehard. He's like a Jehovah's Witness.
Oh
He's
yeah,
passing out
yeah. I
pamphlets.
know his. Yeah. Go ahead,
Yeah,
though.
he's passing out pamphlets. He's like trying to. He's knocking on doors. He just,
Yeah.
and then he treat MD like he Elijah Muhammad. You know what I'm saying? Like he really a
Yeah.
diehard, stomp down black pillar, right?
Yeah.
So black pill ideology is basically okay. You got to be a Chad or a Tyrone.
Well, that's just one umbrella. It's genetic determinism. That's just all. That's
Right.
really what it is. Now you go
Right.
ahead, though.
He says that in one breath. He says
In
that in one
general.
breath that it's genetic determinism. But would you say that he has like good genetics as far as the criteria that it takes to be this archetype of a super, have Chad Tyrone guy?
Okay, I'm gonna keep it a buck. He
Yeah.
seems he seems a little neurodivergent, and I know he knows what that means because black people use that. He don't seem like he's the most neurotypical guy in the world, as in like social and like cools and know when to read things, when to let someone talk, little stuff like that, right? Small talk. As far as that, but when it comes to his looks, I mean, obviously, but objectively, I mean, he seems like he's a little tall, got a little frame, I say
He's
he's
5'4". He's 5'4".
Oh, he's 5'4"? Damn, that
Yeah.
girl's short then. Anyways, though, well, damn, he's 5. I mean, he should know that automatically disqualifies him. But I mean, he don't look too terrible in the face, though. Yeah.
Well, let's stop right. He's 5'4", right?
Yeah, that's
He's 5'4".
Oh yeah.
That's completely contradictory to a Chad.
Oh yeah, big fucking time. He's a manlet technically, but I think no offense, he should know that though.
Yeah, so based on his genetics, he doesn't fit the archetype of this guy that's supposed to be attracting women.
Yeah.
Okay, but yet he's foughting all these women around, right? So that would go against his whole ideology. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, that's true.
So
That's
therefore, okay, so he himself says it's over. It's over. It's over.
Yeah.
Right? So if he thinks that it's over, that means he thinks it's over for him, right?
Shit, I mean, yeah. I mean, if he ain't got genuine girls and stuff like that, it's his business, then yeah.
No, I'm saying like his ideology is
His
it's
ideology?
over.
Yeah.
I'm saying if that's your ideology, that means you think it's over for you. Would you agree with that?
I mean, yeah, more than likely.
So then how is he having women?
Okay, so that's what shit. I ain't gonna lie, bro. You fucking down. Yeah. See, I didn't know all this. I didn't know you knew him from past streams and all this. You got you done been collecting, You was taking your time and shit. I give you ain't full of shit. I give you that from listening to you. You definitely waited, you listen.
Yeah. And not
You let
only
people
that,
talk.
in a comment, I couldn't find the comment, but I spoke to him in the comment section one time. He claimed earlier in this year he had sex with 8 women this year. And in the comment, he said that he said he paid 5 of them. He said that in a comment. I was unable to find this comment. So we're going to say that's alleged right now. We're not going to say that's confirmed for sure.
That's fair.
But I do remember him saying, from my memory, I remember him saying he paid 5 of the 8 women that he was with this year. Right? So the point is, he said it's over, right? He said it's over. He claims that people with his archetype, people with his build and all that, cannot get women. And they can't get genuine attraction. And if you can't get them with genuine attraction, you're gonna get them with what?
Money. Well, that's one way. But yeah, money.
Okay,
I mean,
then.
shit. I mean, yeah, money. Pretty much in some way or another, either through prostitution, marriage, beta deluxe. Yeah, essentially, if they don't want you for real.
Exactly. So it's really that's a big contradiction. Like, and then think about it though. A guy, think about this too. A dude that's having women, he's not so eager to prove that I got this woman. You see how he put that profile picture on there. Why do you think he put that on there?
Oh, sometimes I mean, in this case, with all the context you gave me, I'm not even trying to diss him if he's there, but it is overcompensation based off the context you gave me. That's overcompensation. But
And
at
you can
first, I
feel,
thought it was a genuine relationship because some people put their couples on, you know. But with the context you gave me, that's overcompensation. I'm not gonna lie. I hate
and
to
you
say
can feel the overcompensation.
low key.
Exactly. He's paying her.
Yeah.
He's like if at best he's a sugar daddy to that woman.
Yeah, 5'4". I mean, shit. I mean, he's not terrible, like up there, but it's not best either. Yeah, yeah. I mean, shit. Based off all stuff he said, and also his nerves. I mean, if he's black pill, he'll know. He just broke 3 of the rules. There's 4 pillars. There's neurotypicality, which is like your social. Like you see how you're able to conversate with me back and forth. There's no awkwardness. There's glitching, smooth. Like that's neurotypicality. Like the opposite of autism, pretty much. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So he don't really have that like that. No offense, when it comes to socializing with people, I can tell. Yeah, he don't have the height. He don't have the frame. Charisma is probably out the game. I mean, yeah, and yeah, pretty much. I see where you're coming from with that. Yeah. So that just proves so that other guy, Drake, and shout out to Drake, he be going in, but I see some of his points too with the black pill stuff. So, but I ain't gonna lie, he did disprove the part of that probably being his girl, Drake. I ain't gonna lie. I don't think it's Drake's fault. Drake just saw something like Me Too, but you technically disproved him on that, on Drake on that too. Him saying that he's the only one who showed his girl, if that's the case, because chances are that's not really, what you just said. You proved him wrong.
Exactly. And I'm gonna bring it home. And I'm gonna bring it home with a analogy. I'm gonna bring it home with an analogy. Let's just say, okay, it's one guy. He says, "It's a recession. It's a recession, bro. Nobody's having money out here. Nobody's having money. You got to be born
That's
with
very
money.
true.
You got to be born with money. You can't just get rich. Come on,
A little
that's cold.
extreme, but
That's
damn,
cold.
no,
But
extreme,
check this
but
out. But check
kind
this
of.
out. Let me
Yeah,
take
go ahead.
and then you ask him, okay, well, how much money you got in your bank account? Oh, I got $1 million.
$1 million.
What? Yeah. I'm saying like the same dude
No,
that
I'm
was
not
saying
you.
this other thing.
Yeah, was saying thing. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that's just. Go ahead. You go ahead. Most
No,
people.
I'm saying the same dude that said it's a
Yeah.
recession. He passing out pamphlets. It's a recession. He
Yeah.
handing out pamphlets, telling everybody, "Hey,
Yeah.
it's a recession. You can't make money." That's what he all about. And then you
Yeah.
ask him, oh, okay, we get that. Okay, well, what about you? How much money you got? Oh, I'm a millionaire. But were you born with the money? No, I made it in the recession.
Really?
But you just said that there's a recession, nobody can make money. I know I said that, but I'm a millionaire. That's a contradiction, right?
Yeah. I mean, but it's Adam. It's clear as day. Like I'm not trying to like get on WhyTho like that. I don't enjoy getting on people, but we can clearly see. Let's just put this in a nicer way. He's not really congruent with all the things he's saying. Let's just come to that conclusion with him.
That means he's lying. In other words, he's lying.
Yeah, he's not congruent. You know what I'm saying? So that's pretty much that with that. But I have a question for you. Are you black pilled yourself, or are you red pilled, or are you in the middle, or what's your beliefs? I want to know. I want to see where your head's at to see if I can even really talk on certain things with you.
Okay, yeah, I do see some points with the black pill. Like I agree that there is like certain guys that got it easier.
Yeah. Okay.
I agree with that.
Okay, and that's common sense. If you look in reality, exactly. So you agree with that, but what else? But is there? Would you call yourself? Would you say you're like you believe in the black? Like, would you say you're like mostly, or would you say you mostly red pill, or you kind of like a little bit like? What's your standing when it comes to the philosophies of dating, at least?
Game. I'm more like game.
More into game.
I lean more towards game. Like I think game overrides the black pill. I think that game. If you got game,
yeah,
you can surpass with all the black pill information with the game.
Okay, now how about this? I see where I can see why you could come to that conclusion. I'm about to represent WhyTho and the Drake guy, and I'm gonna do it in a better way. No offense to them, it's all respect to them, but like they know, no offense, but based off how y'all talking, the two black pillars and stuff, y'all know that most black pillars, y'all can't really like, y'all the way y'all talk and stuff sometimes, it could come off away to these guys and stuff. So it's better that a neurotypical person represents you guys if y'all guys are there. Anyways, though, I'm gonna tell you this. This is how I think about it. So me, I'm like 70% black pill, and then the rest is red pill. So I'm 30% red pill, right? As in like game, money, status, right? Now, this is why I say that. So
now I'm sorry, could you repeat that last part you said?
Yeah, you good. So now I'm showing you my standing before I tell you my take on that. So I'm 70% black pill. So you see, I'm not a hardcore black pillar. I'm not a hardcore black pillar. You know what I'm saying? But I'm also not, I'm mostly in the black pill. And I'm gonna tell you why. And before I get on that game thing, just real quick, the black pill, like once you hear most of these guys like incels, oh, it just looks at chat. That's like itty bitty pieces of it. Like all the black pill is, bro, in a nutshell, for you guys, just all you guys to know, game guys, because y'all hear a lot of people tell you, oh, chat it. A lot of that, I ain't gonna lie, a lot of things those guys tell you is just foolishness that's trickled off the truth. I'm gonna be real with you. All the black pill is biology. Simple as fucking that. All this stuff they get comes from science and biologists and stuff like that. That's all it is. It's just natural biology and stuff like that. That's where most of the black pill source come from. So it could go from dating to social interactions to human nature, money. So it's like the red pill, but I'd say the black pill is the red pill is like all the outside stuff, like the curtains, and the black pill is like all the cogs in the wheel that keeps human moving, like our most like primalist behavior and stuff, right? And I'm about to show you example of that here. So you said that you believe game oversees the black pill and all that stuff, and that at the end of the day, the most important thing is that all this shit is relative. Everything can oversee anything in any situation. Every situation is every situation. In the black pill, we call this outliers. So yes, I do believe outliers for damn near anything. Like, yes, there's outliers where games can oversee black pill, like looks and money. I mean, looks and height, and stuff like that, right? There is exceptions to that, but that's not a normal thing. And I'm gonna tell you why. Game is just a multiplier. And I used to be a person who was heavy game. But as I grew up and I seen things for what they really were and observed, I'm not saying that like, oh, game's just garbage. Hell no, that shit is potent as hell. It shit's deadly. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit works. Like what pimps do with the girls and stuff, like it's not a good thing, but that shit is real. Like what pimps, and not all pimps look the best looking or look like they in GQ. That shit is manipulation in game for sure. You know what I'm saying? So same thing with salesmen. That's a game. Word of mouth, word talk, word play. You know what I'm saying? So it definitely has its place, but it's not above the black pill because black pill is biology. And biology is our most natural and strongest and most primal desires and stuff like that. So for example, if I'm gonna throw you an extreme example, and I'm gonna throw you, and I appreciate you listening. I'm gonna throw y'all guys an extreme example, and I'm gonna throw y'all guys a more chiller example, right? So first with the obvious extreme, if a 5'4" guy, if any 5'4" guy, like the guy like WhyTho, or you can even say Steven Urkel and stuff, just a guy who's nerdy or not attractive. Well, not even, I'm not gonna say that. That's too extreme. Let's just take a random 5'4" guy that's short, right? An average guy in every area, actually not. Let's take Castanet, right? Right? Perfect example. He's a perfect freaking example for black pill. He's a perfect example for black pill. I promise you guys. He has his money. He got everything that I like. Me, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have the looks, I have the height, and I have charisma, and I have the game. I mastered the game and all that, right? The only thing I don't have right now that I'm working on is money and somewhat I don't really care for as much, but still status, right? Castanet is the opposite of me. He literally has money maxed out and status maxed out. He has charisma maxed out, but not sexual charisma, partially because, and partially he's more so just funny charismatic, and that's partially because he's short and he has to rely on being funny and stuff. Like, he's probably a naturally funny guy, but he naturally relies on it even more because of his circumstance. You know what I'm saying? It's with a gesture shit. So that even more so makes it harder for him to get sexual charisma. So he has just like basic charisma, if you want to count that. But really, money and status is maxed out, right? Now you see Tyler, right? Tyler rejected him. And keep in mind, him and Tyler are on the same level. So you can't say, he's not famous, that's why Tyler rejected him. No, he has a money, he has a status, he's a cool person, right? He technically has personality. Maybe not sexually height, but he has personality, right? You can give Kai Cenat all the game in the world. Tyler already chose Kai Cenat before she came in the fucking room. Game is when your foot's in the door. You get what I'm saying? Like, I feel like where game starts to fall off is when you're kind of like below when you're like below average looking, when you're below average in like more than 2 or 3 areas. That's where game starts to lose its effectiveness damn near completely. It starts to trickle down. You know what I'm saying? The effects start to trickle off, because all game is like sauce, whatever y'all want to call it, how you talk to people and all that.
All right, I'm gonna rebuttal something you're saying.
You good. All game is you good. All it is a multiplier. It's just a multiplier of the attraction you already naturally have from somebody in a sexual context of game. That's all I'm saying with that take, of the overseeing stuff like that. You can go ahead with your thing.
Okay. Now with the Kai Cenat and Tyler, I would say that's not. Real. Yeah, I would say that's not against the game, because that's just him with one woman that didn't like him. I mean, you can have all the game in the world, all the looks in the world. You could be the most handsome guy in the world. It's still going to be a certain particular woman in the world that's going to tell you no. So I don't think that Tyler saying no to him is an indictment on game. Number one. Number two. My definition of game is wisdom on how to attain women. So I would say that regardless of your height, regardless of the way that you look, your outer appearance, I mean, except for in extreme cases with a deformed person or something like, or a midget or something like that, I think that you can move a certain way and do certain things and attract women based on a method, a way that you do it, or a mindset, a way that you know about moving.
There's some
and I'm gonna use and I think that's more important than your looks. Number one, I think that's more important than your looks. I'm gonna say number one, because me personally, if I walk outside, I'm gonna see many different guys that do not fit the Chad and Tyrone archetype with beautiful women. And would you agree that you see that often?
Oh, I did sales before, so I seen so many different kind of scenarios and stuff of couples and people. That aren't Chad and Tyrone with good women. Yeah. I mean, I see couples all the time. So I see couples all the time match up with guys will match up all the time with women that are just fairly average or below average certain areas. Yeah, it's life.
Yeah. Okay. So that's number one.
We don't know the context behind those, but go ahead though. But I do.
Yeah,
I'll admit I do.
Yeah, we don't know the context, but we see that all the time, everywhere, all the time. So that's number one. Number two, this may be the case for you. This may not be the case for you. Do you know a guy that does not fit that Chad or Tyrone archetype, but yet he's slaying a lot of women? Is there a guy like that you personally know?
I know a decent amount of players and stuff like that in my life.
That's not super tall and he's not super handsome, but you know for a fact, because you know him, he's able to attract a lot of women, a decent women. He's good with women.
Okay. Before, because I'm gonna get to that, I do feel like this internet age changed a lot of shit. But before 2020, because I'm class of 2020. Yes, before 2020, after 2020, Gradually, not really. I'm not gonna lie to you. That I can think of really, but before 2020, when I was in high school and shit like that, before COVID and all this online crap, right before the lockdown, I'll admit in high school there was plenty of dudes who played football who were just cool ass dudes, or plenty of dudes who were just had good social circles, you know, which is all that's a part of the game too. I'm just letting you know. You obviously know, right? That plays in the game. But there's plenty of dudes who were cool as hell, swaggy as hell, you know, presented themselves a certain way, had friends who did pull girls that I'm like, damn, like she looked like he probably wasn't he probably wasn't like the worst dude, but he probably was bad in like one area, right? Of appearance, like height or the face, maybe, right? And he was with a girl, but he wasn't terrible overall, right? Okay-ish, or you know. But he was with a girl. But what mattered, he was with a girl that was a cheerleader that was like 3 looks levels above him, you know. So I've seen it. Yeah, growing up, I've seen it here and there for sure.
Yeah, so that right there will be an example that you've seen in your own life where the genetics wasn't the thing that got the girl. It was something about that person, about him, that like his personality, something intangible that was there to help him acquire that woman. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, more so. It was kind of like well, I'll admit. Well, damn, I ain't gonna lie, I even know fat dudes that was getting played a little bit. Shit, I was about to say fat dudes no, but I knew this fat dude if you know that was getting played in high school, so I can't even say that. Yeah, shit. I mean, it was off of like, I'll say like, you know, they had status, they had clout, they had reputation. You know, it was the reputation. You know what I'm saying? The way they carry themselves, that kind of helped them, and they wasn't too ugly, they wasn't too bad. But this is all before 2020 though. But yeah.
Yeah, but so but you seen it was something about the way he was as a person, not necessarily the outside. Would you agree with that?
You said it was pardon me, you said it was something about go ahead.
Would you say it was something about who he was as a person versus his biology in some of those cases?
Obviously certain things clicked about the biology. Even on a guy like that, that's maybe not the most impressively good lookingest guy, there's probably a feature or two like this. He's still like, you know, a few guys I've seen, they still probably have like, I know there's one dude, he wasn't the best facial wise, but you know, that's objective, right? So subjective sometimes, but you know, he had a little height, you know, right? So they usually have like one thing okay, like at least like a good frame, like a fat dude, he had a good frame to him and the way he dressed. So, you know, they have one thing pretty good or decent though. You know what I'm saying? They're not just like fucking just like, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn, he looked, you know, cruff. You know what I'm saying? Like they got at least one thing, like a build, a muscle to them, you know what I'm saying? Okay-ish face, you know, in some way, you know, it's something to work with. You know what I'm saying? With the swag and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? The game.
So you mean to tell me you haven't seen it to where you looking at the man and the woman and you're like, how the hell did he get hurt? Have you ever seen that?
I've seen that before and after 2020. And the only time now when I see shit like that, I'm not gonna lie. And the reason why I say high school too is because high school and college, you know, if you have clout, if you have thing, that helps more. You know what I'm saying? But with that, usually when I see something like that, like how the hell, every time like let's say even better, they came up to me for a sale. So that means I gotta know their business if I'm selling them into the process, right? So I know their business, right? Yeah. A lot of times I had people like that come up to me for selling a phone contract or something. And I end up finding out it's a beta deluxe situation. I'm gonna be real with you. Or I'm not even trying to sound like, you know, cliche like that, but I'm just being honest. It's usually a beta deluxe situation. I can tell she's using him for money or playing him for money. I'm just being honest. When it's just that lopsided and shit, like it's like a pretty girl and it's like a kind of like a nerdy dude or a dude who looks kind of like he's in a techie kind of corporate, he's definitely paying the money for sure. Money is definitely a factor in it, whether he knows it or not. And usually with that kind of stuff.
Okay, I get that. Yeah, we don't quite know like the behind the scenes of everything. So I'm with you. We don't,
but usually when I do find out, when it's that unbalanced, you get Adam, you get what I'm saying? Like when it's like a dude that's like a 4 or 5, you know, some kind like, you know, like no game at all, you know, some like corny little tech dude, right? He's a little accountant type of looking guy, right? A little Indian, or you know, I'm not even trying to pick, but you get what I'm saying? Little type of that type of dude, right? you know, with like a pretty little like white girl or light skin, whatever, Spanish shorty, you know, yeah, like usually I find it's a gold digging kind of like sugar baby kind of thing. I'm not gonna lie, whether he knows it or not.
I can
Yeah,
definitely see that. I know that is the case sometimes too. But like from my experience, me
yeah,
personally, whenever I'm looking at like just random couples, I typically can't point out anything physically about the guy that will make the girl want the guy. Like I'm just saying that like that's typically what I see. Like if I'm walking around, if I go to the gym, if I go to the grocery store, like if I
yeah.
see a couple, I can't point out anything about that guy physically that would be that I could say, okay, she's with him because he's a Chad, or she's with him because he's a Tyrone.
Yeah.
I very rarely see that. I
Okay.
like
Yeah.
damn near never.
Okay. Let me tell you
Um,
what. Not go. You got. Let me go ahead. Go ahead. I can
I'm
tell
gonna
you
say this
why,
last,
but go ahead.
and okay, and actually you can elaborate on that, and then I'm gonna just stop with this last point. But you can't elaborate on that. But I'm
Yeah.
gonna just stop with this last point. The last point, the reason why I believe in game is because my own life is a testimony of game. Like I was getting a certain amount of women before, like growing up, like before I knew information about how to approach the situation. So I was getting a certain amount of women. And then after I got certain information, I got way more women. And it was based on the information that I was given.
That's
Um
okay. I could
so,
believe that for sure. I could believe that. That's I could. Yeah, you learned a little bit of game. You learned psychology, how to like deal with people, and there's some
yeah,
truth to that. Yeah, I could believe that.
yeah, what to do, what not to do.
Hell yeah, I could
Um
believe that. So something I could believe that. I could believe that. Oh yeah.
Yeah, so like my body count skyrocketed that once I got this information. Like
Hmm.
so so it's like I know that the game works because it's worked for me. And I'm a testimony to it. So I just so I agree with the black pill. I do agree with the black pill parts of it, but I like I said, you can maneuver it based on how you move. You can put in more work and approach the situations in certain ways to where you still getting yours. Is
Okay.
pretty much what I'm saying.
Okay. Okay. So there's three things I wanted to address real quick on that. So for starters, um, you know, I was gonna ask how old are you? Just asking
I'm
real quick.
35.
You're 35. Okay. I'm 23. So you got way more experience on me using the 35. So you was in like the 2000s period and stuff. You a millennial, so you graduated in 2000. So you kind of got that like 2010s period, which was a golden period compared to now. Okay. So
Hey,
you see,
hey, hold up. So I'm probably gonna bring everybody up soon. So I'm gonna try
all
to
right.
wrap it up like soon as
Of
possible.
course.
So yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, I
That's cool.
got you. And that's respect. That's respect. I got you. So, you know, okay, that's cool. So I see what your time period was. You know what I'm saying? You millennial, you like older enough, not older, but I know what your time period is. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna tell you exactly what I think about what you just said. So
Okay.
so for starters, I do, like I said, when you learned certain information, I'm assuming you had a friend or you had like a brother, someone like put you down on game or something like that, like kind of showed the ropes.
No, I got a lot of information off the internet.
The internet. Okay. When was this? Like when you were in
I got
when was
I started off watching RSD when I was around 23. I was watching RSD
23?
Tyler. Yeah, RSD Tyler and Max and all of them. That was like the first people I was listening to.
Like 2015-ish?
Yeah, 2013, 2014.
2013. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
So a little after right roughly around his college-ish kind of ages, you was kind of picking that's when you kind of like so you a late bloomer.
Yeah, I was a little bit late bloomer, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds about right.
I mean,
Okay,
I had
so
like I wasn't super late bloomer. Like I probably had
yeah,
like I had like my body count was like probably like 11, like 12, 13, 14. But once I started even watching the internet stuff, I was like I probably had
shit.
sick of like
That's not really a
13
late
chicks or
bloomer.
something like that.
Shit, and yeah. You ain't really
But it's a
that
late bloomer compared to where I'm at now, because like now
yeah.
I've been with a gang of a gang of women. Like
Okay. So here's the thing, right? With that. So yeah, I do. I do agree. Game work. I never said game didn't work. I believe in the red pill 30%. Game does work, but it works. Like if you learn the game and stuff like that and do your thing, I believe that you can like increase your results because I told you it's a multiplier, bro. But when you said that like you can circumvent the black pill, I get you saying like you saying you can by you thinking you can increase your results, you're circumventing black pill. You're still not circumventing the black pill by even if you increase your results, you're still not circumventing the black pill because the black pill, it's like I told you, it's not like a theory that can be disapproved and anything. It's literally like forget everything like other black pill people tell you, forget all that bullshit. Like just listen to what I'm telling you. Black pill is biology. So you can't, it's a force. It's like a magnetic force. You can't tell it as not, it's just there. You know what I'm saying? Biology's there. Like, you know what I'm saying? So even though your results got magnetized, multiplied and stuff like by the game, that's when you say your shit skyrocketed, your numbers, you still have you still have like a capacity. You still have like it's not over for you, right? You know, but you still have like a capacity. You have limits based off your biology. Like what I'm trying to say is like how you said like some girls you can be the best guy in the world, some girls just won't be attracted to you. That chances of that shit is way fucking less for Chris Brown than it is for you know, let's just say you know what I'm saying? That girl's not gonna want even without his status, you know what I'm saying? Because of his looks, you know what I'm saying? His biology capacity is way fucking higher than yours, you know what I'm saying? Because we're all animals at the end of the day. You get what I'm saying? So that's what I'm trying to say. So yeah, you definitely can multiply your shit, but it cannot. Whatever you fucking have, like whatever you're working with, like once you max that out and take care of yourself, that's it. Like everyone has genetic limits. You know what I'm saying? So
Okay, well, check this
some
out,
people,
though. Check
so
this
yeah,
out.
so essentially some people with game will do better than others. But I do believe game works for some people, but it works less for some than way less than others. You get what I'm saying? That's all it is with that.
I can see that, but how many? But think about this though. Check this out. How many Chris Browns is it?
Chris Browns are rare, but okay.
Wait, check this out. Wait, check this out. Wait, check this out. Check this out.
Go ahead. All right.
It's like super, uber duper rare, right?
Shit, I mean, 6'1", got a pretty boy, light skin look. Yeah.
Yeah, you know that's super. That's so rare that it's almost negligible, bro.
No, it's not. Nah, gang, it ain't that fucking rare. Like, trust me, I've seen clips of niggas like.
I'm not competing with Chris Brown.
No, not Chris Brown. Not literally Chris Brown, but his phenotype, like his look, like, you know, like a light-skinned dude, or just like, let's say in the black community, for example, right? A light-skinned dude, or just a good-looking Tyrone dude in general. It's a good amount of Tyrones in collected areas. So they are rare, but they do gather in areas. So you will see them a lot in nightclubs and competitive areas, you know what I'm saying? Or on dating apps. You'll see a bunch of them huddled up on there because that's what the demand is for. But look, so when you said that how rare the Chris Browns and stuff like that is, right? I want to tell you something. So you see, people back then, game had way more effectivity back then, and this is where I want to end my point on too, because I know he said the thing.
Yeah,
Exactly. I respect Prodigy for that. You know, so this is my last point on it. Respect to you though. So yeah, the last point, right? What I'm trying to tie it up with, essentially, man, game is work. Game is real as hell. Like that shit is strong as hell. And it had a lot of power throughout history. There's books on it and all sorts of shit in different cultures. It was always there, like, you know, as humans evolve, you know what I'm saying? So was the biology part, which is what's called a black pill, you know what I'm saying? Was also there. You know what I'm saying? Both were pretty important, you know? But what I'm trying to say is, as humans, as this 20th century, you know, this great ship, especially 2020 and up, as things get more electronicized and women get more free and stuff like that, women get their freedom and all that, whatever, you know, woman liberation, sexual liberation and all that, right? Fancy stuff. And women are able to have their own money, status. I ain't gonna lie, WhyTho be tripping, but on this point, he be tripping in his delivery, but on this point, I agree with him 1000%. When the government's giving women everything, when wherever you go, woman, like wherever you go, where it's like a corporate job or any kind of job, more companies are hiring women so they're getting better buying power than us. They're getting into more workforce fields and job fields than men, especially young men are. I mean, I'm talking about the future too. Most young men are out of fucking jobs. They're looking for a woman for most shit, right? So they got all the money power and shit. It's actually overlapping now. They're actually a lot of them are actually starting to have more money than us, especially the younger down generations you go, right? And another thing, when you said you see a bunch of couples walking outside and stuff like that, right? Hold on. When you see a bunch of younger couples walking outside and stuff, you said that you be like, what the hell, right? Like they're not matched. That's because you gotta question what the fuck their age group is too. That's what I was doing when I seen a bunch of couples like that too. I was questioning a lot of couples' age. A lot of people are usually looks matched, and to a degree, you know what I'm saying? And I noticed, and here's what I gotta say about you when you went out to the clubs and went out to eat and touch the grass and shit, right? A lot of people, when you looked at younger generations, it's less of that and it's more hypergamy. When you look at Gen Z, my generation, when you look at older people, you see beautiful ass women that look like freaking 20 years younger, but their man looks 20 years older than what they are. You know what I'm saying? Old as hell, but a woman still look good and young, like she could, you know? You see that a lot. And that's because there was a lot of restrictors on women's biology and animal instincts back then. And also, women didn't have their pick of the
need you to go. Hold up. I'm gonna need you to go and wrap it up, but like another like 2 minutes. I'm gonna bring
2 minutes. I
up.
got you. I'm almost done. So women and stuff like that, right? So as you can see, they got their pick of the litter and all that shit, bro. So back then, game and all that had its like, that was like its peak. It worked because women they couldn't pick everything they fucking want. You get what I'm saying? So that answers your question when you said Chris Brown and all that shit. Like guys like him is rare. That look like not him himself as a celebrity, but just guys that look like him, built like him, raw like him, right? And other good looking guys are rare. But now that you got the internet and all that social media, everything is globalized. So everything's in accessibility. You get what I'm saying with these dating apps, bro. So because women got accessibility to so much resources and shit like that, all they need to look for is mainly the look shit. Your money too, here and there. But if we're talking about younger woman, which is what most people going for dating market, like 18 to like 35, right? A woman, which is what most people's going for, right? Is in the market. Those women are looking for mainly fucking looks. Mainly, they'll take looks and like, you know, so game still works, but as women, you know, can sleep with more and more men. It don't matter if they get if the men stay with them or not. As women sleep with more and more good-looking men that they feel like they can pull, their standards are naturally going to go up. Even if they're delusional, the standards are naturally going. It don't matter how delusional they are. If their standards going to naturally go up, bro, and game is going to matter fucking less than what it did before, because you're not going to meet that biological threshold in their brain no more. You get what I'm saying, bro? So yes, I agree with you that game matters to agree like what you did, but it's losing its effectiveness and it's still a multiplier, but looks is mattering more and more, bro, in this current economy. That's all I'm saying when it comes to the game shit. So you know what I'm saying? So that's why you're seeing all this and this is last. That's why you're seeing all this Blackpill shit is you know, all this Blackpill shit and all this dating app shit, you know, dating apps is becoming the main way people are meeting now and shit. Everything's cyber digitalized, you know. All this shit is becoming so popular because of pretty much what I'm explaining.
Let's wrap it up.
All right, okay.
You good. I ain't mean to over. Yeah, that was it. You good.
All right. Okay, so Adam, you gonna go and make your point, and I'm gonna go ahead and bring everybody up.
Okay, yeah, okay. I think that I still think game it overrides looks because men and women are different. We don't look for the same things in each other. Like for example, men, we typically look at a woman and we look at her for her beauty. See, women want a good. Check this out. Wait, it's my turn, fam.
You go. You good. You good.
So yeah. Women like a good-looking guy, but they also like certain intangible things, like good character, like assertiveness, like confidence, like dominance. I would argue that these intangibles rank over looks for women. I would definitely, and the reason why I would argue that is because there's many times where a woman that saw me thought that I was good looking, and then maybe I approached her and I wasn't quite assertive enough, or I wasn't quite confident enough, and she lost interest. So if it was all about the looks, she would have just been like, she would have just overlooked the fact that I wasn't assertive or confident. She would have just overlooked that. But that's a common thing that happens. Whenever you approach a woman and you're not quite confident enough, she will reject you automatically, even if initially she thought you looked good. So the thing is, it's about it's at the end of the day, the intangible things is what is going to rank over someone's looks and stuff like that. you know, and my life
Yay,
is
we're
a
back.
testament to that.
Yeah, I feel you. But
Oh my
look, bro,
God, Jesus Christ,
hold,
bro! Please
hold,
let me go, bro. You talked for
well,
20 minutes, bro.
I know, bro.
No,
Hold on.
stop,
But
bro. Stop.
hold on,
Let me
before you
go.
go,
Oh
I'm
my
gonna let you go. I'm gonna let you
God,
go. I'm
bro.
gonna let you go.
Be
I'm gonna let you
quiet,
go.
bro. You talked for 30 minutes.
You can go ahead, bro.
Jesus
You can go
Christ,
ahead,
bro.
why so?
TP, DP, can I
Bro,
defend
go
myself,
ahead.
bro?
He's giving, bro.
Thank
He's
you.
giving
I'm
you a
giving
Thank
him
chance
the
to
you.
talk.
thing.
Go
Yeah, I was just
ahead.
gonna say one
Thank
little
you.
thing. Yeah, you go
Bro,
ahead,
you
bro. Shit.
ramble like
But I
crazy.
appreciate that talk though, family. Yeah, I like how
Hell
you
Oh
had
yeah,
good
my God,
faith,
bro.
you
We
TP,
had
can
a good
talk
faith
all
TP,
the time,
debate.
TP.
you know, for
You had a
sure.
Bro, TP, can I
good faith
defend myself?
conversation, and I
TP,
appreciate that.
Respect. You can
Can
go,
I
why
defend
so?
myself? Bro, Adam attacked me for 10 minutes straight, bro, and I didn't even get to defend myself. Jay went on to Smash TV, where I'm from, panel, and they treated him with respect, bro. Jay admitted that they treated him with respect. You're over here fucking bashing my name, bro. No, I'm not neurotypical. No, I'm not fucking paying for play. Dude, what's your name? The one that just rambled for 30 minutes.
Me, you call me plague. You call me plague, bro. I'm on your
Okay,
side.
bro.
I believe your
No,
ideology. I'm
you
just letting you
don't. No,
know.
you don't, bro.
Yes, the fuck I do.
Look,
I believe your
look,
ideology. But go ahead.
bro.
Now he
I
want to
literally
know what
do.
somebody believes.
Look, bro.
Go ahead,
Look,
though.
bro.
Now go ahead.
Why
Bro,
though?
do you
I
have
did
an
not
Instagram?
attack you. I spit
Adam,
nothing but
please.
facts.
Adam, you
I
attacked
spit
me,
nothing
bro.
but facts. There
Adam,
was
you
no
attacked me,
attack. It was
bro.
Yo,
all facts.
And
Adam, Jay went to have a conversation with MD and Scribe, and they didn't attack him, bro. Okay, all I'm asking is for the same respect.
All I did was tell
okay.
the truth, dude.
yo,
Okay,
also your race has something to do with it as well. Like white guys
bro.
never the
No, no,
best
no.
in dating.
Here, bro. Here,
There's
bro.
truth to that.
Bro,
There's truth to that too.
what's your name? What's your name?
Talk to me.
Yeah, what's your name, bro? So I won't forget it.
Plague, bro. You can call me by plague.
Okay, Plague. Do you have Instagram?
Yeah.
Okay, follow this Instagram that I just posted on the private chat, bro. And let me tell you something. I'm not gonna be long-winded, I promise, because I'm not long-winded like y'all. Yes, I'm 5'4", bro. Okay,
Yeah.
but okay, but I've hard surgery, max. I had a double jaw surgery in my face.
I know
You,
this. Well, I didn't
you
know that, but yeah, okay. Okay.
okay?
He had
Looks max.
liposuction. He had
I
liposuction
see,
on his jaw.
Now
Adam.
let him
I'm not
let him
attacking you,
talk.
bro.
Just let him
Yo,
flow before
Adam,
Bro,
you
we
know.
Jay,
still waiting for
bro, Jay,
receipts, bro.
Just
bro,
let him
Jay
flow,
went,
Adam, bro. You know.
Can you follow that
Man, if you
Instagram?
don't go
Can you
give me
follow
some
that?
tea and crumpets and shut
Adam,
your ass up.
Adam,
I want some receipts, Adam.
they treated Jay with respect, bro. So I ask for the same thing? Every
We
time
gonna
it's
treat you
always
with
you,
respect,
Adam.
bro.
It's always
You,
Adam that starts shit. No, because it's
we
always
gonna
Adam,
treat you with
bro.
respect. We want to hear what you about to say though.
I
If
was
you
on
have your
here. I
piece to
was on
say.
here. I was on here for 2 hours before you guys, and I was having a good conversation with Adam. Somebody's breathing hard, and Bamba, and we were having a good conversation, bro. But it's always Adam that starts shit, bro, because Adam, he's short too, bro, and he's the one that makes us look bad. He's the one that would. I know I'm heated right now.
Yo, white guys never the best in dating.
Yeah, just calm down. Just calm
This is
down.
okay, but
A
this is the
little.
first time I've ever gone like this in
Why
TP's
though?
act
Just
because he's
breathe.
being
Why though?
unfair.
Just breathe.
No,
Just
because you're
breathe.
being unfair, bro.
Yo,
Jay,
Adam, we need
bro,
some receipts, bro.
Jay went to Smash TV, bro, and they treated him with
Hey,
respect,
true,
bro.
true. Pull up the
And
true.
you're
You
not
can
treating,
pull up my
okay,
receipts if you want.
bro. Play,
Yes,
I
please.
got you. I got you,
Okay,
bro. Hold up.
okay, play. No, wait, play. Can you follow this Instagram, bro?
What is it?
It's my receipts, bro.
All right. What is? I'm typing. I'm on Instagram right now. I'm gonna type it in.
It's right there. It's in the private chat. Don't say it out loud because I don't want to get doxxed.
Oh, okay, okay.
He about to show you
It starts with
his.
BP.
He about to show you his sugar baby
Hold up.
Let's
Wait a
relationship.
double
minute.
check.
It starts with
Hold
BP.
up. So
Okay, now let me get my spill
hold
I
up.
one way.
Wait
got
a
you. I
minute.
got you. I got you. I got you.
Okay,
He
look,
about to
Hold
show
up.
you his
Hold
sugar
hold up.
baby
let me tell you
relationship.
something. No, let me tell you. Let me defend myself, TP, please, bro, because we let Jay on
Hold
and
up. Wait a
we
minute.
didn't
First,
attack
hold
him.
up. Okay, I'll let you defend yourself, but hold on. Dude, keep asking us like for receipts and all this shit, so I'm finna show him.
Yes,
Okay,
please.
here.
I mean, true
Okay.
prodigy. I'm asking Adam, not
I
you. I know.
followed you
I
in your
already know you're
private.
No,
confirmed.
no,
But
no, 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 no. This is the Adam receipts right here. This is like receipt number
okay,
one with Adam, right?
so
Okay.
alrighty. So
All
how?
Oh,
right, that's
that's
Okay,
you.
receipt. Okay, that's receipt number two with Adam, right? And this is another receipt. This is receipt number three with Adam. So here's your receipts. Okay, there you
yo,
go.
the girls. How come the black pillar has the hotter girl, bro?
Thank you, bro. Can you swipe on the videos? Can
Well,
you
all
swipe on the
right.
Because
Come on.
videos?
Let's not
he
do that.
pays.
He's
Because
showing
he
his receipts to a
pays.
girl. That's objective. That's
Bro,
objective, bro.
that
He's
is
showing
Let
his
me tell you
tits
brutal,
to
something.
girls, bro.
Okay, let me tell you
dude.
something. Let me
That
tell you
is
something.
brutal.
Let me tell you
Because
something.
he's paying.
Listen, let me tell you something. Look, on the first video. video, I have a business card, bro. Okay, I'm a tradesman. I'll do 4 trades. I give her my business card, and she hit me up. Now, yes, I'm 5'4", but those girls are shorter than me, bro. Okay, I'm Latino. The Latino high pill isn't as brutal as it is in the black is in the other races, bro. Okay,
Stacy.
and also give me a second. Give me a second.
True.
Give me a second. Also, I told you I had double jaw surgery, bro. I used to be deformed, and now I fixed
Who the
my
hell is
face.
this?
Are you looking at my receipts? Yo, are you listening to what I'm saying, bro? Because Adam just, yo,
Yo, I
bro.
followed. Yo, why? So I followed your thing. You told me
Okay,
I followed your. Yeah.
are you looking at the receipts, bro? I'm asking you a question because I
You
don't want to
telling
be.
me?
I don't. I don't want to be too long winded with it because I know TP's not trying to waste too much time on this.
Those are your receipts? Those girls?
The ones that on the
No,
Instagram that you
no,
follow,
no, no.
the ones on the Instagram.
Oh,
TP,
the
I'm trying
ones.
to get this over with, bro, because
Yo,
I don't
I
want to keep doing
requested
this
Hold on,
every
wait a
your
minute,
time I
thing.
wait.
come on your
Yeah,
stream.
I requested
Wait,
your
wait,
thing,
wait.
yo.
No, you can't see my stuff yet.
No, you gotta take my request so I can see your receipt. You on IG?
Okay.
Yeah, you private.
No, you gotta refresh it. I accepted you.
Oh, okay. All right. Let me double check. Okay, I see it. I see you.
Okay, look on that third on the one with the video. I'm showing my belt and then I'll pull out my business card. Okay, how I
All
met
right, I'm
this girl?
watching.
No, I didn't pay her, bro. Okay, I gave her my business card. She was a waitress and she hit me up, bro. I told
Wait,
you I do.
how much was the tip? How much was the tip? How much
It
did
was
you tip?
it was a $35 tip. Okay, it was a $35 tip. It's
$35
not a lot of money. $35 is pocket change, bro. Okay, I'm not broke
for
like you, Adam.
damn.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me.
Now was it because she was
That
cute?
girl,
Was it
yeah,
because she was
of
cute?
course she was cute. Of course she was cute. Look,
No,
bro.
I'm saying
You
is
let
that
me,
why that you gave her
Adam.
that big
You went
tip?
on a 30-minute spiel, bro. You gotta let me speak, bro. You gotta
No,
let me
we're
speak,
gonna
bro.
tell the whole story.
No,
We're
you
gonna tell
got.
the
I'm
whole
telling the
story.
whole story. Let me speak. TP. Nobody cut off
Yeah, let me
Jay
see
at
it.
Smash TV.
No, tell the
Nobody
whole
cut off Jay.
story,
Wait,
Watto.
what?
Tell the
Nobody,
whole
bro.
story.
Nobody cut Bamba off at Smash TV, bro. You gotta show the same respect, bro.
We
Because
just
it's
want you to
always
tell the
you,
whole
bro.
story. We just
Okay,
want you
bro.
to tell the whole story.
Now,
Okay, bro. Well, relax, bro.
TP's
TP,
been a good
moderate your.
host. He's been a good host.
Oh my God, bro. Look, Adam keeps cutting me off. Look,
Just
listen.
make sure you tell the whole
Look,
story, though.
bro. What was your name? Strictly 4K. Strictly 4K.
Yeah, on IG.
Bro,
That's
listen
my
to me. Listen
business
to me.
page.
Listen to me.
What's
Bro,
up?
before I got surgery, I used to be a real involuntary celibate, bro.
A true
Okay.
cell, right?
Yeah, a true cell. Yes.
Ah, brutal.
That's when I started paying, bro. I started paying when I was at that time. Now
Okay.
do okay because it was hard, bro. I was 5'4" and deformed.
Shit, I believe you. I fucking believe you. Yo.
And I'm gonna send you pictures, bro. Look, I'm gonna send you pictures, bro. Look, give me a second. Where's your Instagram? I'm gonna send you pictures. Okay, now, and then like I go out with the boys sometimes, and like we be degenerates, okay? We be
Okay.
degenerates, and we still go out and we hit the blade and we pay sometimes, bro. But that doesn't
Wait.
mean
He said
that.
y'all still go out, right? That means currently, right?
Yeah, currently, bro, it's fun. It's
Oh my
fun.
God,
It's
why
fun.
though? But last time you said it had been 2 or 3 years, bro.
Oh, the big one when I went to Austin with the boys. That's the one I
Oh,
remember. That's the one where it was like when we went all out, bro. We went
yeah, but you
crazy.
do it now though, right? You pay now, right?
That's sometimes, bro. When I'm
Oh
feeling
my
it, bro. Like I
I
God,
go,
mean, that's
why
his
though?
business.
You
Ain't
keep
nothing wrong with
lying.
that. Ain't nothing
but
wrong
ain't
No,
with
nothing
that.
but
wrong with
no,
that.
it's not.
Ain't
But
nothing
he
wrong with
be
that.
lying. Like he last
Oh
stream,
my
like
God, Adam.
two
No,
streams
No,
ago,
I didn't.
he
wait,
No, I
one
said
guy
that
at a
didn't.
time,
he
real quick.
hadn't
One
paid
guy
in
at a
like
Well,
two
time.
he doesn't let
years.
me. He doesn't let me
So
speak, bro. He
he's
doesn't let me.
lying. You cannot believe
Wait,
nothing he
Bro,
say.
I'm not
yeah, I
lying
got
about
you, Adam.
anything.
Let him
I'm
talk.
not.
Let's let him talk real quick.
Jesus Christ, but you're fucking Adam.
Just
Whenever
go ahead,
I
bro.
have to. Okay, look, there's a dude on here, Jay, and they were on here earlier. They went to my boy stream and they showed them respect, bro. Adam doesn't know how to
Okay.
show respect. Now I am a
I don't
hundred percent.
respect liars.
I am
Okay.
100% neurotypical, bro. I don't have a low IQ. I'm not a spurg. I'm really mad right now, bro, because that genuinely
Oh.
pissed me off. That
Well, I didn't
genuinely
think.
pissed
Yeah,
me off, bro.
I didn't think you
The
were low
truth
IQ or
made you
anything. I'm
mad.
just saying from how much I knew you, you just didn't seem neurotypical from that little thing.
Yo,
But I guess I
Well,
Plague,
could be
because I,
wrong.
I was angry.
everything
I
we
was
said,
really
Okay,
we were
angry,
just
that's
being
fair.
bro. I
That's
was really
honest,
fair.
angry.
bro.
Okay,
Like
bro.
we were
Let
just
me ask
being
you this,
honest, bro.
bro. 4K. Does it look like I
Yeah.
pay those girls, bro?
Uh, off of looking at the IG, I'm gonna be real with you. Off of looking at, okay, let me see. So off of looking at the IG and everything, you know what I'm saying? It looked like y'all going out having fun. The only way you would be paying based off these pictures is if she's like some escort and all that stuff. But that's like kind of harder. That's kind of like more extra and shit,
Okay.
more extra money. It don't look like a simple paid prostitution thing at all. Like you know what I'm saying? She likes you at least going out with you,
She is, bro.
whether it's
She
genuine
loves
or
me,
not.
bro.
Whether it's genuine or not, it seems like she
She,
fuck with you. Y'all go out.
bro.
She
She
definitely
loves me,
fuck. She's definitely
and, and,
fucking you. You know what I'm saying? So
and that's two different girls, bro. Okay. So
Okay, yeah, I see.
okay, now those girls are average in my opinion, but the ones that I pay for, bro,
Nah, he said they was beautiful.
be quiet, be quiet. The ones
They
that I
look
pay for,
good.
bro, the
I
ones that I
mean,
pay, the ones that me and when I go with my boys pay for,
yeah,
they're bad as fuck, bro. They're like I'm talking about
I
like
feel you.
P stars, okay?
Hell
So
yeah, hell yeah.
look, Adam has his ego between his ego. I'm not gonna
Well,
talk.
let's keep it
I'm
classy.
not gonna
Let's keep
talk.
it
Yeah,
classy.
I'm
I
gonna
know
keep
you're
it classy.
trying
I'm
to be
gonna keep it
funny. Let's
classy.
keep it
I'm
classy,
gonna keep it
please.
classy. Adam has a really big ego, bro. Okay, but
Okay,
like
that's you can have that
this is what I try to tell him. Everyone pays, bro. You're paying with time. You're paying with attention. You're
to
paying
a
with
degree.
money.
Yes, to a degree, that's
Everyone
true.
pays, bro. Okay,
To a
so
degree, that's true.
this is what I try to tell him. Look, bro. Look, bro. This is what he does, bro. This is 100% Adam's words. He approaches 100 women in a month, bro. a
Damn,
hundred
that is
women,
a lot.
and I'm like, bro, what's more having self-respect? Paying a woman $200 to sleep with you and smash, and not expecting genuine desire, then
Um,
or or or
or
or approaching 100 women, bro, and getting
shit.
rejected
I
99% of the
mean,
time, bro. Who's really
okay,
winning here, bro? Who's really
okay.
winning
I'm gonna
here?
be real with
What's
you. I'm
more
gonna be
black pill?
why so why so I'm gonna be real with you. Why so I'm gonna be real with you.
And let me
Pro,
finish it with this. Let me finish with this. Whenever I pay, I don't expect genuine desire. I don't expect
of
genuine
course,
desire.
you know better. You know better.
Okay, and I'm
So
black,
okay,
bro. I'm black pill, bro. I sent
I
you videos
know.
on my surgery if you want to see them,
Hell
bro.
yeah. I see. Yeah, you are.
Hold on, wait a minute, wait. Hold on,
And
let me
thank
ask
you.
you guys a question. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold up. So let me ask a question right quick. So
Yeah.
I need you guys to be real with me. I hate that Flair left, but it's all good.
Cool.
But okay, so you got two situations. I don't know what that background noise is, but so man, that background noise kind of annoying. Okay, bro, what the fuck is that background noise coming from, bro?
like a music.
It's like fucking somebody moving cardboard or some shit. I don't know, but okay. So let me go and ask the question. So which one would you guys would rather choose, right? Hold on, let me like hold
I
up,
think
y'all.
that's
Just give
Drake.
me a second.
I think that's Drake.
Nah, that's not
Yeah,
me,
let
bro.
me. I don't know who that is. That shit is fucking up my train of thought. Yeah, like everybody, just mute their mic right quick. So, all right. So, you got one dude, right? You got one dude like Adam. He may approach 60, 70, 80 women. You know, bro. Everybody, please mute their mic for me. I don't know where that noise coming from. Okay. So, like I was saying, you got one dude. You got Adam, a guy that is approaching, bro. I just mute everybody mic, bro. Like, let me mute that was white though. I don't know what the fuck he doing. Anyway,
Yeah, see, it wasn't me, bro.
nah, I got you, man. So you got a guy like white though. When you got a guy like Adam, where he have to approach an X amount of women in order for him to find a woman that he like that will give him consistent residual sex, right? You know, you got that one dude. He have to approach a X amount of women in order for him to find a woman that, like I said, he genuinely find attractive. But he know when he bump into that woman, he's going to get that genuine burning desire, that genuine and burning attraction that he desires, and he know he's going to get residual sex from the woman then or whenever he want, right? So you got that one dude. You got another dude to where he's getting the sex quickly, but
Bro, I
every time
also
he
get
bump into the
residuals.
hold up, I'm trying to make a point. But he's getting the sex like quickly when he want it, but every time he get the sex, he have to pay $100, $200, $300, $50, $70. He literally have to come out of pocket every time he pay this every time he sleep with this woman. Which guy would you be? You getting it for free, but you have to put forth a lot of effort, or you're not putting forth no effort, but like yeah, y'all said that correctly. Like you're not putting forth
Uh,
no effort, but you're getting it when you
Bro,
want. So which one
I
would
was
approaching
you
a
just
rather
about to
be?
hundred.
say
it
it could be a
depends on
lot
how much the
less for
guy has,
money.
bro.
It could be a lot less money too. Just
Yeah, I mean,
adding
if the
that.
guy's got it
Yeah, and
like
she can
that, then
still
it's
be
not a
bad.
problem for him.
And she can still be bad.
You know.
Hold on, wait a minute. So which one would you guys rather be? The dude
I
that they got to
mean,
put forth effort, or the dude that don't? Which one?
I
Me
it
mean,
depends on
personally,
the guy's money, bro.
Both put
Some
okay,
of the
effort,
guys
bro.
got it.
Both
okay,
They
put
don't
effort.
have
true,
money.
true,
bro.
true.
You
I
know.
get it.
Hold up. Okay, so the amount of money you got to pay is about $200. 200.
It don't have to
I
be
don't do it
that
like
much. That's
every
still
week, bro.
200.
I don't do it every week, bro. and I still
Well,
get
that's just
residuals from those other girls. He admitted that I don't pay for those girls. Jay admitted I don't pay for those girls. Bamboo admitted I don't pay for those girls, bro. Like
well, that's
Okay,
just the
wait,
ballpark.
I'm
That's
not super chopped, bro.
wait. Let me ask
but
the new
bro,
guy a
that's
question. Let me ask the new guy a question.
Yo,
What's your name,
yeah.
fam?
You call
What's
me
your name?
Plague. You call me Plague and stuff like
I call him
4K.
4K.
My real name is Malachi, but you call me Plague 4K. Whatever.
Okay, we're gonna call you 4K. We're gonna call you 4K. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna present a scenario to you. Okay. You tell me what would you do here? Okay. Let's say it's a bowl of M&Ms, right? And they free.
Everyone pays, by the way.
Wait. Come on now. Stop spurging out now. So it's a bowl of
Nobody's
M&Ms and they
sparking.
free, right? And then it's right there, right? And you can grab them. They free.
Hmm.
And then there's another bowl. They're peanut M&Ms, but you have to pay $10 to get a handful of those. Which bowl are you gonna reach into?
No, but the paying
Wait,
is
wait,
what
shut your ass up,
matters.
man.
Wait. Why
Shut
so?
your
Wait,
ass up.
why so? Let me answer real quick. Don't even mind him. Don't even mind him, bro. Don't even mind him. Don't mind him. Why
Okay.
so? Don't let him get to you. Okay. So you said the free bowl M&Ms. What's wrong with the free bowl M&Ms? Before I see.
No, there's nothing wrong with the free bowl of M&Ms. So it's a free bowl of M&Ms, and then there's a bowl of peanut
A higher
M&Ms.
quality, higher
No, wait,
quality
wait,
M&Ms
no,
for
wait,
ten
no, wait.
dollars.
Listen, why though?
Let him speak real quick. Real quick. So there's a
Wait, no,
free
you're
and
not.
then.
Yeah, why though? Be quiet. Can you just stop talking for a second, bro?
Well, no, there's no need to
Okay, so
bicker.
wait now. Okay,
Yeah.
check this
Bro,
out.
that's a
It's a
horrible
bowl. Oh,
analogy.
shut the fuck
Just ignore.
up.
Just try to ignore him, please. So
Okay. So
free bowl.
free bowl, and then there's another bowl of M&Ms. They're peanut M&Ms, but you have to pay $10 to get a handful of the peanut M&Ms. So which bowl are you gonna reach into?
I mean, obviously, it's just human psychology. The common sense is to grab a free damn bowl of M&Ms. But
Okay,
I
let
mean,
me stop you right there. Let me stop you
all
right there.
right, what's up? All right, what's up?
Okay. So you saying you would grab the handful of the free M&Ms then, correct?
I mean, that's the most common sense answer to do, a way to go about
Okay.
it.
Okay. Now let
Brother,
me move you to the
what?
second stage. Now let me move you to the second stage.
I got an opinion
Wait.
on that though. Go ahead though.
Okay. Let me move you to the second stage. The second stage is if this is the case, right? If you have this free bowl of M&Ms, would you reach and grab a handful of the peanut M&Ms and pay $10?
If I had it for the peanuts, would I reach for the peanuts and pay $10?
Yeah, would you pay $10 for the handful of the peanut M&Ms?
Uh, Me personally, no. I mean, no. Obviously,
bro,
I mean, it's easier. It's easier that way. But hold on. But let me just ask you this real quick. Like, so let's say the same example: free M&Ms and peanut M&Ms for $10. But let's just say, in order to get to like, there's 100 bowl of free M&Ms, right? And one bowl of $10 M&Ms, right? But there's
Wait,
100
let's
bowls.
not get lost.
yo,
There's
bro,
100 bowls,
instead of
right?
Family,
wasting
And
your
only
wait,
time
five.
approaching hundreds of women,
family,
why don't you
Hold
just
on.
build an awesome lifestyle and then they'll come to
Chill,
you?
chill,
hold on,
chill,
wait
chill,
a
chill.
minute,
hold on.
No,
bro.
go
We
ahead.
got
I didn't get to my point,
Go
bro.
ahead. Go ahead. All right, go ahead.
And
My
then
fault. My
we can
fault.
move on to what you're saying after this.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh,
there's a bowl of M&Ms that's for free, and then
yeah.
there's a bowl of peanut M&Ms, but it's $10 if you reach in that
That's a
bowl and
stupid
grab them.
fucking
And
analogy.
check
Just
the
let
wait,
him.
stop,
But hear
stop,
him
stop,
out.
stop,
But just
stop,
hear him
hold
out
stop,
up,
though.
stop,
bro. It's too
stop.
many people
Bro,
talking at once. Go ahead.
I'm
you're
asking you,
broke,
family,
Adam.
is
You
there
don't got
is there is there
$200. We get it.
okay, check this out, bro. Now, is there a time when you will reach into the bowl with the peanut M&Ms and pay $10 when you have this free bowl right here?
Bro, what the fuck
Bro,
is
this is very.
Oh
It's
my
low
god,
key. This is kind of
Vaza.
subjective. So, but if you're talking about
No,
my
I'm asking you.
opinion, my personal
This
opinion,
you.
I'd grab the freaking free M&Ms. But some people really like
Wait.
peanut M&Ms. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit.
And will
Thank
fucking pay
you.
that
Okay, well check this
$10
Thank
out. Check
you.
this
depending on the
out.
circumstance.
Adam is broke,
Okay,
and
all right.
all
Well,
he
check
I'm
this
being
out. Check this
objective
out.
though.
Crazy shit, man.
Okay, well check this out. Check this out.
What's
Now,
up?
why you would get the free ones, right? Like that would
Me
just make
personally,
sense.
hell
Why would
yeah,
you pay?
almost any day, almost any day. Me personally, but there's people out
and
there
I
So
who
you
get
have.
and I
Wait,
get
check this out.
residuals
But check this
too.
out. But check this out.
yeah. What's up?
So it really wouldn't make too much sense to reach into the other bowl, like because they're very similar. It's just
It
M&Ms, really,
absolutely
at the end
would.
of the day,
No,
right?
But I ain't gonna.
no.
Yeah, I agree with what you're saying. I get what you're saying. you just wouldn't. You wouldn't
Bro,
pay.
I
Like if
pay
you
for
getting shit for
porn
free,
stars. I
you
pay for
wouldn't
porn
pay. Wait,
stars.
wait,
No,
hold on,
wait,
hold on,
wait,
wait,
no,
hold on. I
wait.
got you.
You don't even
What's
get
up?
there now. You don't even get what I'm trying to say.
What are you trying to say,
Cause
man?
you're an
What
analogy
I'm trying to say,
stupid.
what I'm trying to
Just let him
say
go.
is, what I'm trying to say is, if you can grab a bowl full of free M&Ms,
Yeah.
you're not gonna dig into a bowl of M&Ms where you have to pay. That doesn't make no sense. That
I
just doesn't
agree
make
with
sense.
I agree that is true, but I don't feel like
But
that's
now let
accurate
me bring it
to
back. Let me bring it
all
back. Now
right,
let me
try to
bring
bring
this.
it
No,
back.
let him
Go on,
speak.
go
No,
on.
Let
no,
me
let
link
him
this.
speak. Let him
Let me link
speak.
this to WhyTho's situation. So
Yeah.
basically, WhyTho, as you can see, he's got that woman right there. You see that woman in his profile picture?
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah,
would you
and they
say that
mog all your
would you say
girls. They
she's cute?
mog all your
Would,
girls.
would you would you say that she's
Uh
good looking?
I seen her all her on IG. Yeah, she looks pretty cute. She looks straight to
She's good
me.
Thank you,
looking,
bro.
right?
And do I look ugly?
Yeah, she looks
And do I
straight to
Okay.
look
me.
chopped, bro? Do I look
Nah,
Wait,
chopped?
no,
nah,
don't,
not
don't, no,
not
ignore him,
nah, not
ignore
really.
him, ignore him for a
Yeah,
second.
yeah,
I'm
I
about to,
got you. I
I'm
got
getting you
you.
somewhere.
I got you.
So
What's
you would
up?
say those are beautiful women, right?
Yeah, yeah, they're cute. For
They're
sure.
And
They're
average,
both.
bro.
WhyTho claims that he has those women for free.
Oh
Didn't
my
he
God,
claim
you're
that?
reaching.
Wait, didn't he claim that he gets those women for free?
Um
I do. I do. I still
Okay,
pay
he confirmed it.
$200. Okay,
Okay, he
yeah,
everyone
confirmed
yeah,
it.
pays.
he said he gives her for
Everyone
free, but he
pays.
also admits he does a little bit of
Everyone
both
pays.
for
Yeah,
bad
now
Yeah,
check
bro.
girls
He
this
and
out.
does
whatever the hell.
Now,
both. That's what he
now
said.
check this
He
out.
does
Now let me
both. He
ask you
does
this
both
last
for the
question.
badder
Adam,
girls, but he doesn't pay
everyone
for those. That's
pays.
what
You
he
I'm
pay
said.
with time.
I'm gonna ask
Everyone
you
What's
this
up?
pays
one
one way
last
or
question.
another, bro.
Yeah, what's
I'm gonna
up?
bring
I'm
it back.
listening to you. I'm ignoring them. I'm listening to you.
Okay,
What's up?
so now if you had access to those beautiful women that he's displaying,
Yeah,
and whenever you want it, because he claims that
yeah,
he has access to those women whenever he wants,
yeah.
would you pay another woman $200 to have sex with her?
I mean, if she's a 10 out of
I'm
10, she's a
not.
10 out of 10,
Wait, hold
bro.
on. Hear him out. Wait,
Hey,
wait.
hey,
I
bro,
got you, bro.
I didn't
Let
ask
me
you.
speak.
I didn't ask
But
you.
I hear you.
I asked stuff 4K.
Yeah, yeah. So, okay. Me personally, like, hell fucking no. I'll take my beautiful woman for free. But I can see
Exactly,
why
because that
some
makes
people, but
sense,
I
right?
can, but yeah, but I can see why some people go to strip clubs, you know, buy them a little baddie they wanted, the dream girl they wanted to, for the
Yeah, man. If
200 that they
she's really
balling. I can
hot,
see that
then,
too. I
bro,
can see
Exactly,
But
that
not
too.
bro.
if
But
you
me
Adam,
and
but
but
not
you,
if
Adam
you
doesn't
got
but
baddies
me and
for
you ain't
free.
gonna see
Adam has
that.
a
You know
big
what I'm saying?
ego. Adam has
But
a
not if you
big
got baddies
ego,
for
bro. He
free.
doesn't
That doesn't
understand
make
that.
sense.
yeah,
Those
Yeah,
but
girls
if
are
he's,
no,
but he
average.
wants
Those
but
a,
girls are
then,
an
but
average.
even
Those
sometimes
girls
hotter
are
girl.
some
baddies.
guys don't, but some guys don't have
You know what I'm
sauce or
saying?
don't have it that sweet, so it's easier for them
I
to
got
just get the instant
sauce.
cheat, the cheat code in
There
But no,
is
he
no
general.
already got
sauce,
the
bro.
cheat. He
It's
already
your
got the cheat code. He
face.
said he's
Your
got those
face
fine girls right
is
there
Bro,
what
For
gets
Adam
you
free.
the
is a
girl, bro.
hater. Adam is
Yeah,
a
I mean,
hater.
some guys want to pay for the best, you know, shit. They want their little
Yes,
dream
bro.
shit.
Like,
You know
look,
what I'm
bro. Let
saying?
me tell you
There's
something.
nothing wrong
Can I
with
speak
that.
now? Look,
But
bro.
do you
Let
see
me tell you something now.
that? So you think
Adam,
that? So you really
you just
believe
got.
that this
He
dude
doesn't
is
care.
Yeah.
walking away from that beautiful woman right there to go down the street to pay a girl $200 to fuck her?
I
I
mean,
mean,
they're
if
not
she's way
together. I
hotter,
mean, they're not
then
really together.
why not?
How come
Yeah,
they
they're not
not together?
together.
He
Thank you,
got
bro.
he's like he said that they was with him. He said he
I
could
mean,
have them whenever he wants.
he's fucking with different. I mean, he's fucking with different women, you know, and shit like that.
All
It
right,
could be
listen.
money. Who knows what? I don't know his business of how he's fucking with those women, but he's fucking with different women. He don't want to cuff them.
But check
Clearly.
me out. But check me out. Let me ask you this. So you
Yeah. What's
said that if
up?
you had those level
You're
of women that
hating.
he's
You're a
showing,
hater.
you're
Yeah.
saying that you wouldn't pay another woman $200 to fuck her, right?
Me as 4K, I wouldn't, but that's my
Yeah,
personal goal. I'm
because you
different from
got
him. My
common
mindset's
sense.
different
Because
from
you
him.
got common sense,
Yo,
bro.
what if she was a 10 out of
But
10?
it's just a perspective, though.
Bro,
I get what you
What if
coming
she
from,
was a 10
Gang.
out
That's
of
You know,
10?
everybody's
but
perspective. You're not gonna pay
no,
for something you can get for free, bro.
What if she was
okay,
a 10
that
out of 10,
generally
though?
you're
comparing,
right. Majority,
bro.
that's
Let me
true. But
speak. Let me speak
oh, go
now,
ahead, go
I'm gonna
ahead.
ask you this: if they
The
said
girls
I'm
that
gonna
you,
give
the
you this
girls that I
T-shirt
pay
for
for. Adam,
free,
shut up. Adam,
if I'm
shut
gonna give you this
up,
T-shirt
bro.
for
You
free,
need to
You
are you gonna pay
cook.
you got
$10 for it? Are you
celebrities
gonna
who
take it
got
for
beautiful for
Nobody
women
cares
who. But
about your
hold
What
on,
stupid
if she's a
but
10 out of
analogy.
Adam,
10?
you
Oh
got
my
celebrities
god,
who pay for
stop
women all the
squirting,
time and
bro.
have beautiful wives and stuff, bro.
Let me tell you
You
What
you
something.
if
got
she's a 10
celebrities who
out of
bark.
10?
4K, 4K, 4K,
What's
4K.
up?
paying
What's
We
up? What's
the
agree
up?
wives
everyone pays
too.
one way or another.
What if she's a 10 out of
Does
10?
everybody pay
Hold
one
on,
way or
one at a
another?
time.
Yes
One
or
at a
no?
time. Let
Drake,
Watson
let me
speak
go.
real quick.
Drake, please.
It doesn't make sense, bro.
Well,
You
just
pay
just hear
yes
him
or
out. Let's
no?
hear him out. Let's hear him out. Watson.
Does
What's
everyone
up,
pay yes or no? Does
bro?
everyone
Everyone
pay
pays in
one
some
way or
fucking kind of
another?
way. Yeah, they pay. Nothing's
Thank
fucking
you.
free.
Thank you. Okay.
Nothing's fucking free.
Thank you, bro. Okay. The girls that I posted, they're average girls, bro. And I'm an average dude. I'm a little
They
bit
kind of
average.
cute.
Not
I ain't
so
gonna,
like
but
so
yeah,
like
keep going.
like
Yeah,
for thank you, bro. Thank you. Well, look, you see my face, bro. I'm not chopped.
yeah.
Like
Nah,
look,
you know,
bro.
I don't think so. No,
I had 8 hour double jaw surgery, bro. Okay.
I
I used
noticed.
to be involuntary celibate. Yeah, I used to be. Yeah, you saw the pictures. I used to be
Yeah, I
involuntary
seen it. It
celibate,
wasn't too.
and
Yeah,
it
I
was
see it.
so
Yeah,
look.
Was it brutal? Yes or no?
Pretty brutal. Not the brutalist, but a little brutal.
Okay, pretty brutal. Okay, well, to a girl that's brutal. So
Yeah.
that shit. Old habits die hard, bro. The girls that I'm paying, they don't look like this now. But look, bro, the girls that I'm paying now, I'm talking about Mia Malkova. I'm talking about fucking,
Yeah.
bro. So I don't watch porn like that, but like, I'm talking about like
Yeah. Yeah,
the
yeah,
the
yeah. You want
Instagram baddies, bro.
your
So like,
peak. Hell yeah.
yeah,
Shit
like
like
that.
this.
Look at
India
that.
love and
Thank
shit.
you. Yes,
Most
bro.
guys pay for
Yes, bro.
girls like that
And
anyways. Most guys with
thank you, bro.
girls like that, you paying
Exactly.
for shit any fucking ways.
Thank you, bro.
With
And
IG
like dudes go to
models.
strip clubs. So like think about it. Dudes take these girls out to dates. They do all this
Yup.
like simping and buying flowers. They don't even get anything.
Yup.
I
No
skip
put
all that
sometimes,
bullshit
yep.
because I'm smart. Okay. I skip all the
Okay.
his own word. Approach 100 women, bro. I have things to do in my life. That's not me being an
True.
asshole. That's literally me. I have
Yeah.
much more important. I have other goals in life. Adam just
Life
thinks
than
about
just
coochie
woman,
all
yeah.
day. Respectfully,
Yeah.
he admitted he harassed. He admitted he approached
All
7
right,
like
chill. But that's his
2
perspective. But he's
days
a
ago
game
in
type of
one
dude.
day. So,
But that's his
Yeah,
focus in
that's
life,
why
though.
I said if you build a
bro,
better
but
lifestyle, they will
bro,
come to you. The
There's
women will
truth to
come
that
to
too.
you.
There's truth to that, Drake.
No,
There's some
You know
truth
what
to
I'm
that,
saying?
Drake. All
but
the
bro,
wait,
this
hold
is
up,
my
guys.
point.
All
This is
these
my
are
point. This is my
perspectives,
point.
though. All these are
Who
different
has more
perspectives in
self-respect?
life.
Who, okay,
You get what I'm
okay,
saying?
but who has more self-respect? But who has more self-respect? Okay,
Self-respect.
100
That's a
times a month. Yeah,
philosophical question.
a
No,
person.
why so? That's
Bro, I start cooking Adam and you mute me, bro.
You were never cooking me. I'm about to eat you. I'm about to
I
eat you
start
alive
cooking
whenever we
you.
get
I
back.
start cooking you and you.
Watch,
I
I'm about
start
to.
cooking
It's
you.
over. It's over for you, bro. I'm about to
You
cook
gotta
you. Watch.
run. You gotta run it. You gotta run a true prodigy
You
because
about
he's the
to. You
only one that
gotta.
can
You
save me,
gotta. I'm
bro.
about to cook you, bro.
You,
It's over.
true prodigy,
We
Nah,
got
bro,
you.
he
please
won.
save me,
He's
please
actually
save me,
showing
bro.
hot
Now we
girls,
got you.
bro. He's actually
I'm
showing hot
showing you
girls.
receipts, bro.
yeah.
All right, okay. Now we got just too many people talking at once, bro. So this is the order. I'm gonna go in this order, and then I'm gonna give closing thoughts. I'm gonna close it down. We almost at the 9 hour mark. Okay, so yeah, we almost at 9 hours, bro. I didn't want to go this
Yeah.
long, but I'm probably not gonna be doing the stream next week, guaranteed, because I'm not gonna be in town. So that's why I'm
Finish
trying to
the
make the
question I was
most out
asking,
of it.
please.
All right, bro.
So okay, so
Can
we're
I?
gonna start with Adam. We're gonna start with Adam first, and then we're gonna go to WhyTho, and then we're gonna go to the other guys. I'm gonna do closing thoughts. We're gonna close it down. But yeah, go ahead, Adam.
Awesome.
Okay, I just want to ask. And I know he's gonna veer. But we're gonna
Please
see if he
stop with
can
the stupid
answer
analogies,
this
bro. Just
question.
ask him a direct
We're gonna
question.
see.
N-
No, I'm gonna ask you
No
this direct
analogies.
question, why though?
No
No,
analogies,
it's
bro.
not. I'm not gonna
Please,
use no analogy right here.
because you could
But
never
listen,
just
why
ask
though?
a
I'm asking
direct
you a
question.
question. I said, okay, damn. You said he was neurotypical. Is that what you said he was?
Yeah, neurotypical was
No,
just social, just being socially
genuinely,
adept.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
genuinely
We're gonna,
heated, bro.
okay,
Because you
we're gonna
weren't
have
fair to
patience
me,
with you
bro.
then. We're gonna be patient
No,
with you because we know you got something going on with you. But
No.
Okay.
Nah. WhyTho is cool. He's normal. He's cool.
no, he just said he was neurotypical. But anyway, why though?
Okay, I'm gonna remove everybody so you can ask your questions because everybody keep talking at the same time. You can't even get your fucking question out, bro. It's just annoying. Go ahead.
Okay, now why though? Now you just said that you currently pay, right? You said you pay, right? Is that true?
Oh well, I gotta bring him on a panel. Fuck, I don't want to bring this dude on while you trying to, get your stuff out. But fuck it.
everyone
All right,
pays,
go ahead.
bro. Everyone
And
pays. Please
so do you pay
understand
with
that,
money?
bro.
Do you pay with money
No,
recently?
I haven't paid with money. No, I haven't paid with money recently, bro.
You just said you did like 5 minutes
No,
ago.
I didn't. You're trying to get a I got you
You
moment
just said that,
each, bro.
bro.
Months, maybe.
We're gonna
Bro,
rewind
you're
this and we're
pretending.
gonna see
This
that
is
you
what you're
said that.
doing. This is what you're doing. You think I write down in
You are
my
such a liar,
diary,
bro.
in my almanac, every time I go out in
You
front of
are a
people?
liar, dude.
No,
You are
bro.
such a liar.
Oh my god, bro. You don't get pussy like I do, bro. Fucking like
You
stop
are a
trying to compete with
liar,
me, bro. Like
dude.
you get single moms,
You
you
are
get
a
pregnant,
liar.
bro.
You are like now.
Yes,
Let me
bro.
ask. I'm gonna ask.
You
Yo.
4K. Didn't why though? Like 5 minutes ago, say he currently pays women.
Yeah, he says he pays beautiful women for $200 or so. Yeah, baddies or
Yeah, he
something.
said that. He said he does that currently. Didn't he say that?
Yeah, old habits die. That's what he said. Old habits are hard to die. So he'd be paying baddies.
Yeah, that means
Now,
he does it now. But you just heard him say that he doesn't do that, right?
I said I haven't done it.
but he just
Okay,
said
I
he
go out
did.
every
He
week.
missed. He missed
I
that.
don't
He
go
do
out every
pay every
week,
now and
bro.
then.
Oh
He
my
missed everyone
god,
pay.
bro.
Yeah, he's here and there. Here and
Thank you.
there.
That's the
Let's just
right
go with
answer.
that.
That's the right answer. That's the right.
Here and there. Here and there when you like
Thank
a
you,
little
bro.
baddie,
Jesus
you know, a little fantasy shit, you know.
So does that sound like he does
Yeah,
it currently, or does it
a
sound like he
little
did it a
fantasy,
long
and
time
that's
ago?
all it is.
Currently,
He
here and
actually has
there,
a
here and
brain.
there, here and
Okay,
there,
so you do
currently
it.
here and there.
So okay, currently, right?
Yeah, here and there.
But, okay, why though? So you do it currently here and there, right?
So every now and then, bro, it's a fun thing to do, bro.
Yeah.
Everyone pays. I go out, and
Okay, so
keep in
you
mind,
pay
it's
right now. So
dangerous. And
just
I go out with the
so okay,
boys.
so
I
we
go
got
out
it.
with the
We
boys, and
got
we
it.
hit the blade.
You pay. You go to the blade. You pay, right? Every
Everyone
now and then, right?
pays one way or another. Everyone
Okay, so
pays
we'll take
one way
that
or
as a
another.
yes. Okay, so now, True Prodigy, you remember that the last time I was asking why though, when the last time he played, what did he say?
Oh,
Hold
run the
on, say
True
that
Prodigy.
again.
True Prodigy,
The
what you
the
saying, B,
last
bro?
I
time,
don't.
on the last stream when I asked, remember I was trying to like grill Wado on when the last time he paid. When's the last time he said he
God, bro,
paid
you're
last stream?
reaching.
I don't. I'm gonna keep it a book. I honestly don't remember, bro. Like real
Yeah,
shit.
bro. We got
Thank
no
you,
idea,
Prodigy.
bro.
He's
But he
reaching,
said
bro. Like,
years. He
who
said
cares,
years ago.
Adam?
This
You
coping is
remember that,
I've
right?
never seen anything like this.
Oh, you talk.
He's
Oh, hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. You talking about the stream where you was trying to like find a receipt of him like lying or whatever?
Yeah, remember?
Like
Yeah,
on
that
the
one. That one.
yeah, I think so. Yeah.
When's the last time he said he paid that stream?
The last time he said he paid that stream, I think I don't know, like
I mean,
like a year. I don't remember exactly. You would have to like slowly like catch me up to speed on what we
I
would
mean,
even
He
why
said,
is he with the
on
girls
the
okay,
in public
I'll
discussion.
catch you up.
Hold on,
places
wait a
Okay, I'll
minute.
if he's
catch you up.
paying?
Who
He
cares,
said
bro?
he
Doesn't
said
make
2 or 3
sense.
years ago. That's what he said. That was his answer last
Oh
stream.
my
He said
god.
2 or 3 years ago that was the last time he paid. But we just
Yeah.
heard him say that he pays women currently. This dude is a liar. Okay,
Bro, he's
whatever
with
he's
the girls in
saying,
public places.
Drake, we know that you trying to like back him because he's with your whole
Look,
ideology.
No,
Bro,
no, but like he's
the one
actually with the
time,
the
girls
fact
in
the one
public
is,
time.
places.
this dude is
Like
a
he's
liar.
with the girls in public places, bro. Like,
Drake, come on, we
bro,
already
you're not
caught him in a
making any
lie.
sense,
Drake,
bro.
we caught him in the lie, bro.
Adam,
How?
It's
Why
Bro,
thank you,
so
Drake.
he's with
suspended?
the
Drake, thank you.
girls in public places. How is he paying for
Drake,
them?
Thank you, bro.
he lied, Drake.
Thank you.
Like, bro, like you're
Oh
reaching,
my.
you're coping.
No, you're
He's
coping.
coping
I
so
would just
hard,
No,
bro.
bro,
prove
you're
that he lied.
coping
Look,
because
look,
So
I'm
like
so
there
look,
you're
at public
Adam.
actually
place with a
living the
girl.
life you want to live,
So
bro.
Look,
so look,
That's the
Adam.
where dude,
brutal part.
Yeah.
So by pretty much what they're trying to
he's
say
jealous.
is why so by black pill terms he's ascended essentially in a way pretty
Exactly. Yeah,
Thank
much.
he's
you, bro.
ascended.
So he's
Yeah,
ascended.
yeah.
That's
Thank you
what it's
so
called. So
much.
hold on. I'm put you on Adam. So pretty much what I'm trying to say is why so ascended. That's the whole picture, right? So he looked at worse and stuff like that. He fixed his look, which he kind of did. I saw his IG, and he's saying that
Thank you.
his life is nowhere near abysmal with women. He have an easier time and stuff like that with women, you know, with his new improvements on his surgery and stuff like
And his
that.
face. As
And
soon
his
as
life,
he
and
improved his face, he started
he
getting
tricks
women,
here
bro.
and there, and he tricks on really pretty
The
bad
black
bitches here and
pill.
there. That's really above his level because they just as bad as the bad
Thank you.
here and there.
Because
That's
I'm
all he's saying. He
hardcore,
just
bro.
offended. That's all he's
But
saying
okay,
in a
listen, 4K,
nutshell.
but see,
Sorry,
Thank you,
play.
bro.
I don't got
Jesus
IG
Christ. I don't
play.
know
Sorry,
what.
my
Thank
boy.
you, bro. Just stop the video
4K.
there. I don't know why
And
that's
look,
so
you
hard for
see
y'all
how
Sorry,
to
bro.
answer.
they don't want me to say something because I'm about to like
Bro,
completely
just
expose this
yeah, go
dude.
ahead. I'm listening, bro. I'm
You're a
listening to you. Don't
coper,
worry. Just
bro.
talk.
See, you see how they trying to cut me off, and you know why they doing that, right?
But you got patience, bro. You know, I'm hearing you. I hear you.
Yeah, there's a reason why
No, bro.
whenever I
We've
start
had. It's
talking,
just
they
no,
want to
bro.
start talking. There's a
Bro.
reason
You've
why.
had this
Just
bro. We had this
ignore him and
conversation
just
100
tell me.
Yeah, okay,
times.
so
I'm trying
but
to
the
hear
point
you.
is
Yeah.
this. But the point is this though. A couple
What's up?
streams ago, he said it's been 2 or 3 years since he's paid a woman, right? We got that. You got that right,
Oh my
4K.
god, bro.
Yes.
And now he just recently said that he currently pays, meaning like recently he's paid. Will you agree with that, right?
Yeah. We
So
all agree with that.
therefore, okay, so 4K. Follow me. Don't be
I'm following.
don't be
No, you
gullible.
good.
Just follow the
No,
logic.
you good. I ain't gullible. I'm just
Come
listening.
on,
Yeah,
bro. You
everything's
cannot.
food for
So
thought.
that means he lied, right? 4K.
about what specifically about paying?
Yo,
About
Adam, how do you
paying.
explain him? How do you explain him
You
in
see how you
public
cut me
places
off,
with the
4K?
Nah, he
girls?
I want
just
you to
yeah.
notice that.
He's in
You see how
public
you cut me
places with
off
the
when I was
girls,
linking
Adam.
it?
How do
Wait,
you
hold on,
explain
Drake.
that?
Drake,
Yeah.
just real quick, please.
You
So wait,
see
hold
how
on.
he got? Yeah, you see he's doing that because the truth is like
He
really stinging him.
he admitted to
So
paying though, dog. But I ain't gonna lie, gang.
wait,
He
4K,
admitted to paying.
4K, 4K,
Yeah, but
4K.
What's
You
up?
got
would
to
you take
understand
a
the
girl you're
point.
paying into a
What's up?
public
What's
You
up?
see how
place? That
Drake?
doesn't
You
make
see, you
sense,
see, you
bro.
see how Drake
Bro,
is coming.
don't let that stop
4K.
you, bro. Just go
Listen,
ahead, do your thing.
listen. The
You
point
oughta,
is this, 4K. That's what I want you to get.
yeah. What's up?
He lied, right? Because I 2 streams ago it was confirmed that he said 2 or 3 years ago he paid. This stream he's saying he's recently paid. Do you understand that?
He's recently paid. So,
Yeah,
but he said 2 or 3 years ago he paid.
Bro, it's
I
so
know that's a
But he's fixing
contradiction,
that now. No, but not. But look, I get what you're saying. I see what you're
Bro,
saying, like
look,
the indiscrepancy.
let me tell you
But
something.
he admitting he paying
Look,
now though.
this
But
is
the truth, he admit that he
no,
paid now. Like
Okay,
that's what
now 4K.
matters.
Now
His ass
follow me,
admitting.
4K. Follow me,
Yeah,
4K.
yeah.
So that means that he lied 2 streams
bro.
ago, then, right?
Let me speak on that. He asked
Either he
me.
lied or he
No.
He asked
forgot.
me. When was the last time you paid? When
How
was
do
the
you
last time you paid? And he
forget,
said, look,
bro?
let me
How do
just.
you
I mean,
forget,
I'm
bro?
saying either
I
or. He
can't
gotta
talk to
lie
you
or
I don't even
guys.
right.
know
Yeah,
what I ate 2 days ago. I
Wow.
don't
Yo,
even know what
Adam,
I
how
ate two
is he?
days ago.
I mean, he
How is
Wow.
he
admit
with
he
the
Okay,
girls
paying
in
okay.
now.
public places,
This
bro?
What you
conversation
doing,
is
bro,
over.
bro?
This
How is he
conversation is
Yeah,
with the
over.
girls in public
but
Yeah, cause you
places?
got cooked, bro.
This
Adam,
conversation is over, bro.
he
How is he
admit he
with the
paying
girls
now
in
though.
public
You know what I'm saying,
places, bro?
Adam?
So you're saying that he came clean, right?
Yeah, he admits he paying now. He admits he paying
That
it
means that he
now.
was lying
I,
before, right?
I said
I
I always
mean,
paid. I said I
that's for
Nah,
him to
always
he's just
paid.
answer.
cope, bro. He's literally
4K, you
with the
can't be
girls
this
in
He didn't
public
freaking
understand
That's
that
for
gullible,
places. He's
them.
hanging
bro.
out with the girls in
Huh?
public
everyone
places.
pays
He's
one
not
way or another.
paying those ones,
Adam
bro.
doesn't
Yeah,
know.
he's
Okay,
admitting he's
I
admitted it
really
right
have
now.
faith
Cope,
in you,
man.
He
bro.
probably did
Like, you
He's
can't
lie.
be
on
this
coke, bro.
gullible,
This is
bro.
this is
Shit, his
crazy
ass
levels
coming
of
clean
coke, bro.
now.
Retard, bro.
Adam, his
What?
ass coming clean now. He coming clean now. Look, he's
That
telling you
coming
right
clean
now.
means what? You're telling the truth, right? That means previously you were
Eh,
lying, right?
I guess so. Yeah, but he's coming clean
Damn,
now.
why was it
He's
so
Bro, I
coming
hard for
clean
you
said
to
I
now.
say
always
that?
pay.
Why was it so hard for you to say
It
that?
wasn't
Here,
hard.
look,
I mean, I don't know. I
bro.
wasn't
Let me
there the
tell you.
last
I'm
stream,
not
so
lying,
You
bro.
you
heard
know
it
I'm being
all.
No,
He
no, no.
just
objective.
Let me tell you something.
confirmed
Let me tell you
it.
something, bro. Let me tell you something, bro.
True Prodigy
True prodigy,
confirmed it,
true
and
prodigy, true
he
prodigy,
I feel
confirmed
you.
it.
true prodigy.
Everybody
No, no. Let me
confirmed
ask
it.
true
But I mean,
prodigy, true prodigy.
he's admitted it
Please.
now. You know.
Okay, so
No,
that means
bro.
he admitted.
No,
That
no,
means
no,
he was
no,
lying
no, no,
before,
no, no.
right?
Let me speak, bro. From the
Let's hear him out. Let's
beginning,
hear him
I
out.
said
Yeah, this is
beginning of the
coping.
show. From the
Coping.
beginning of the show. From the beginning of the show when I said I always pay. I paid from the beginning. I ascended. I still pay now, bro. I've
That's what
always
I
asked
said.
True Prodigy, asked
And when you
Jay,
say pay, you
asked
mean pay with
Bamba.
money,
I
right?
said I always pay, bro.
Pay
Yes,
with money, right?
bro, and with attention, and with time.
There you have.
Yes, bro,
There
and with
you have
attention,
it.
and with
There you
time,
have it.
and
He's
with flowers, and with dinner dates.
not just money.
Everyone
He's saying not
pays
just
one way or
money.
another,
He's saying
bro.
he's saying all kind of different, not
Ah,
just
but
money
this
and
is a retard, bro.
prostitution.
Man, pay means
And
money.
money,
He's trying
and
to
money,
confuse
and
you,
money,
and you're
and money.
going and you're
All of
falling
them,
for it.
I'm
everything,
fault.
everything,
I mean,
everything, because everyone pays, bro. Everything
He's
because
just
everyone
falling for it.
he's
Like,
pays.
how are you
right.
getting manipulated by this guy?
I'm
It's
not
crazy.
manipulating. He's
Yo,
right though.
bro, look at the photo.
Everyone
He's
do
with the chick
pay.
in a public place, bro.
Everyone
He
do
didn't
pay
pay
one
for
way.
that.
No, Adam. Everyone do pay one way or another though,
That's
in
not a
some
pro,
way or
bro.
another.
Oh
You
my
pay with your
God,
time. You pay with your time
paying
and
means you're
effort.
paying with money. He's trying to confuse you.
No, well, it depends on the context, but in general, you pay with something when you're trying to
He
deal
just
with
said he pays
anybody.
with the money. He just pays
Here
$200. He
and
told
there,
you
he
that,
pays with money here and
Okay,
there, but he
4K,
says,
4K,
and he
"Oh,
4K.
lied
oh,
about
Check
it.
your
And
Yeah,
he
Instagram,
oh."
here
bro.
and there,
lied.
bro.
4K,
Like not all the
4K,
time,
4K.
bro.
Bro, please.
I can't
Hold
take
on,
you
wait,
serious
wait.
when
Why
you
would he want
continuously
to lie though?
lie.
But I'm just saying. Wait, hold hold on, Adam. Why would he want to lie to us though? Like we just chill. We just all men in here. Like
And
we
he's
ain't getting
He's a
wet for him or something. You
weirdo,
know.
bro.
bro.
Like he's actually
4K,
showed
he's
us
a
photos.
I
weirdo.
don't see the reason for
He
him to
showed us
lie.
receipts.
4K,
Like,
I
me
just
seeing him with
proved
the
that he.
girls.
4K, I just proved that he lied. What do you mean? Why would he lie? Ask him. He's lying. I proved it.
4K, check your Instagram DMs, bro. Check your Instagram DMs because this dude's retard, bro.
Let's all do it. You can't be this slow, bro.
Okay, I mean. All right,
Yo, what
okay.
the fuck
Now,
was that, man?
4K, you see what I sent you?
bro, you know what I'm saying, gang? You know what I'm
Bro,
saying?
hold up.
I'm just saying what the fuck
Hold
I'm
up.
saying.
Hey, Triple
Hold up.
Jesus
Bro.
Christ,
Calm down. Well, okay. Everybody come now. I just did that just
That
so I
was
can calm
funny.
the
I'm not gonna lie.
tension
That was
down, bro.
funny. That
Okay.
was funny. I ain't gonna lie. 'Cause
Okay.
I've been in a
I
bad
got
mood,
you.
and that was
I'm just
funny.
trying to be fair.
What the fuck?
on both sides.
Nah,
bro.
you come
I'm
on now.
trying.
Bro, hold on, wait a minute,
Usually,
wait a
usually I
minute.
would say that's
So,
mental
hold
illness, but
up.
that was funny.
Yo, Adam is
Okay,
coping, bro.
Well, let Prodigy go. Let Prodigy go. What's
hold
up?
up, bro. Hold up. So, I'm about to end it, but um, so I guess the point you making, Adam, is that if he's lying about that, then he's probably lying about the women that he's showing on the screen, right? Or whatever.
Yeah, I'm saying that his credibility's in the garbage because he's been proven to be caught up in lies, multiple lies, and we've
I
proved that
never
he's
Okay.
lied,
lying.
bro. Oh, True Prodigy, True Prodigy. When I first came on the stream, did I say I pay? Yes or no? When I first came on the stream.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. End of
I guess.
discussion. I always said I pay
Yo, Adam, I got
with
a
I
question
money.
for
guess
you.
he's
With
saying. Wait,
money.
hold on. Wait a minute. I guess he's saying that like you say, you
Exactly.
get genuine and burning. He say that you get genuine and burning desire from women, but it's like we need to see you actually show proof of that. If you don't show proof, it's like you pay for every woman you've ever been with. I guess
I
that's
just
the point Adam trying to make
I just
or
sent
whatever.
4K. I just sent 4K pictures.
Yeah.
What do the pictures look like?
I mean, shit. I mean, she's over there eating food. They going to party and shit. It don't look like some
Exactly,
little
bro.
prostitution. It look like some chick that just fuck with him. I'm not. I can't even lie. I swear to God, I
Exactly.
can't even
I seen the
lie. I
photos
can't.
too, bro. Like
If it
it's
looked
legit.
fishy, I would admit
Thank
it.
you.
I ain't gonna. I'll tell him out. I ain't gonna lie. If he looked fishy for real, I would.
Okay. 4K. Have you
Do I
ever
look
heard of this?
chopped, bro? Do I look chopped? I just
Objective. I mean, I'm a guy, so I'm gonna be fair and objective. Obviously, you don't look chopped. If I pass by, I'm like, okay, he a fairly all right looking guy. You know, so he ain't bad.
thank you,
You
bro. And
ain't.
I've
Yeah,
had
you straight. You straight.
I've had 8 hour surgery on my face. Bro, I don't want to show these pictures to Adam because I'm scared he's gonna
He's
dox me, bro.
ascended.
That's Thank you, bro.
I ain't
And I'm
gonna dox
scared
you.
Adam is gonna
Ain't nobody
dox me
think
because
about you like that.
Adam's disingenuous, bro. I don't want nobody to dox pictures, bro.
Disingenuous.
I got a
Oh, come
question for
on.
Adam
Adam
real
is
quick
Man,
not
though.
gonna
he
dox
caught you
you.
up in
He's
lies.
not
Adam.
You
gonna.
just disingenuous, dude.
Nah,
Yo,
He
Adam.
Now
I
just
got a
4K,
question
admitted,
have
for you.
bro.
you
He
4K? Have
just
you heard of a
4K
trigger baby?
Hold on,
4K
hold on,
just
hold
Yeah, of
on.
admitted
course.
I don't pay, bro.
I
4K
Because
oh,
trigger
just
babies
okay.
hang
admitted,
I
out with
lived
bro.
on
in.
these
Oh
Hold
my
on.
men.
Yo,
god, bro.
Adam, you are
I lived in
coping, bro.
Florida,
Adam's a
yo.
hater. Adam's a hater, bro.
Oh my
Okay,
god, clowns.
so I had to mute everybody. So I'm gonna go and do closing thoughts. I'm gonna start off with Underdog Soldier because he's just coming in at the tail end of the live stream, but it's all good. So, Underdog, is there anything you want to say?
Well, I would just like to say one thing. I do sort of agree with Wido. I mean, as the thing is for me, I do paid and I do organic situations. My thing is, everybody does pay in some way. If you're not paying in time, then you're paying in money. Some people pay in both. Some people pay with more of one than the other. So, I mean, it is what it is. But the thing is,
Check
like
is
when you're
receipt.
taking yeah, when you're taking women out on dates and you're doing all of this romantic, lovey-dovey, Disney princess fairy tale bullshit, it's like, dude, you're wasting, like, you're spending time, especially
True.
if you're doing it organically. So that's the
True.
thing. Now, but the thing is, oh yeah, and also you're paying money because you're paying the restaurant, so it's both, you know. But the thing is, when you're doing a transactional, you're getting guaranteed pussy versus you taking a woman out on a date. You're paying for the prospect of pussy that isn't guaranteed. But the thing is, if you have enough game to finesse it, you could be able to get the quality of woman that you want without having to spend the money. Some people don't feel like spending money, so they spend time. Some people don't feel like spending time, so they spend money. I mean, it's just depends on which one that you have. I mean, it seems like Adam has more game, so the thing is, he's going to believe in, him actually,
Exactly.
talking to the woman, so then that way he doesn't have to pay. So I mean, I guess the thing is for why though? Paid situations are more convenient because sometimes you don't want to have to deal with all of the mental stress and pulling your
Oh.
hair out and going bald trying to deal with all
Mm-hmm.
of this bullshit and time wasting that women are doing. So I mean, the
Oh,
thing is, I see it from
woman
both
like Adam.
ends. Yeah. You said what?
Yeah, approaching
I
100
agree.
women in a month. That's crazy.
Yeah, that is a lot.
Okay. Hold up. Let me move the mic to somebody else. All right, Underdog, I appreciate you for chiming in on that.
Thank
Man,
you,
I need to
underdog.
go
I
in this shit.
appreciate you, bro.
Okay, next
I'm
we're
gonna
gonna
I'm
move
gonna
to
put up to Houston soon.
Oh, hold up. I
That's it.
accidentally removed Drake. So Drake, we gonna move to you next, bro. Just give me one
Okay.
second while I go to your picture. I'm
Cool.
just operating on my phone. It's kind of hard to do off my phone. Okay. So
Alrighty. Is it my
go
turn or?
ahead. Yeah, go ahead,
Okay.
bro.
So yeah, no hard feelings. I mean, it's just discussion and discourse. I mean, yeah, it's just discussion and discourse. True Prodigy, thanks for having me on the stream. This was really fun. I enjoyed it. And also, man, True Prodigy, like you like I said, like this guy, he underrates himself. So like, but anyways, yeah, it was a good time. It was fun. When it comes to dating, looks are the only thing that matters, to be fair. And yeah, thanks for having me on. See ya.
All right, bro. I
Have a good night.
appreciate you for joining. I got you. Okay, so next we're gonna move to this plague. We're gonna move to you next,
Yeah.
bro. Go ahead.
All
Go
right.
ahead.
I just want to say shout out to you, True Prodigy. I appreciate you for letting us on, getting our opinions off stuff. And this is my first time actually finding your channel. So definitely
You're
going to
always
tap in and
welcome
watch your
back.
content. Oh yeah, I appreciate. I'm gonna be tapping in. I definitely going to support your channel, and I read what you're doing to Jesus. Your bio. I respect what you're doing. Definitely going to tap in with that. Just want to let that know first. And uh, with the WhyTho thing and closing off on that WhyTho and Adam thing.
Why
I
though?
get WhyTho, my bad. WhyTho and Adam. It's really just both. Ultimately, at the end of the day, both aren't really bad or good. It's just two different ways to approach success. You know what I'm saying? But in my ultimate opinion, in this, if you already kind of got looks and you already got a lot of things working for you, it'll probably be better to go Adam's way. You know what I'm saying? But if you don't, if you had it rough like WhyTho, you had, especially nowadays with things getting harder, right? It'll probably be better for you to probably go and somewhere similar to WhyTho's direction if you want results, depending on what you want. And ending off on that, I want to let Drake know and WhyTho know, I got WhyTho Instagram. Drake, you seem like a cool guy. If you want to shoot me your Instagram and stuff like that, me, you, and WhyTho can make a group chat. We could chat it up a few times, on some chill stuff since we both agree on similar ideologies and stuff. That'll be cool. So you can shoot me your Instagram, Drake. And the rest of you
Yeah,
guys,
we're gonna make.
Adam, shout out. You can do you too. You can shoot me your Instagram too, Adam. That's it.
All right, cool.
All right, I got you. So next we're gonna go to WhyTho, and then we're gonna go to, and then we'll close it down with Adam. So go ahead.
All right, I'm not gonna speak bad on Adam, bro. All right, but he better not speak bad on me, or I'm gonna interrupt and I'm start spurging, bro.
Nah,
Cool.
nah, nah. I'm
Cool.
gonna start saying the
I'm
truth, and it's
gonna,
gonna burn
bro.
your spirit.
Let's
You're
just
gonna
keep
start
going.
saying
Let's
shit.
keep.
Oh, here we go, bro. See,
Yeah.
this is what we're doing. This is what
Bro,
we're doing, bro.
Go
just
ahead.
speak,
Speak your
bro.
piece.
Just
Okay. Every time I come on here, it's always Adam starting shit, bro. Like, I was having a great conversation with Adam. I mean, with Jay and Bamba. TP, and I don't even like TP like that. But I appreciate him having me on the panel, and I show him respect. And I'm
yeah.
glad, I always have fun. I always have fun when I come on here, bro. It's so much fun coming on here, TP. Like, I appreciate you, bro. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, 4K agreed. Don't pay. It doesn't look like I pay. I showed him more receipts that I'm not gonna show you because you're gonna dox me. Okay, I would have loved to be on earlier, but I was kind of busy. But in conclusion, just to stick to the topic of the video, looks. There's no such thing as when don't looks matter. Looks always matter, bro. What matters in business, people tend to trust taller people as opposed to shorter people. It matters in the people judge a book by its cover, so they all, because I don't want to be too long winded, but that just to stick to the topic of the video. And then also Adam, bro, please, like, we gotta put this behind us because every time I come on here it's the same thing, bro. Now I'm willing to squash the beef, bro. If you want to be the bigger person, the beef with me. Because we're gonna get nowhere. We wasted a whole hour, bro, just on this. We could have been having a productive conversation. I want to shout out Underdog. I want to shout out Drake. I want to shout out Jay Bamba. Thank you, TP, for giving me the platform to speak, say my piece. I appreciate you, TP. You know, and I
All right.
want to shout out MD Scribe. Thank you for having me.
All right. Okay. Now I'm gonna move it to Adam. Go ahead, G.
Yeah, yeah, it was cool having a cool panel. You know, I had a good time for sure. Definitely had a good time. Yeah, as far as the topic of the video, I think looks matter, but I think that once you get to know a person, you're gonna the looks are gonna fade. You know, you're gonna see that person for who they are, their spirit, how did their personality, their character, stuff like that. That's going so maybe initially, you know, you're looking at the person what they look like, but after you know them for like 2 or 3 days, then that shit just fade, and then you just see them as a person. So that I still believe that the intangible things is really what is the most important about any individual. Because your looks ain't gonna carry you through a relationship all the way, and it ain't gonna happen. Because you could be very good looking, but if you're a liar, you know what I'm saying, or you just don't have no character, or you're just a terrible person. I mean, people ain't gonna want to kick it with you. It is what it is. Now, as far as why though, yeah, why though, yeah, a couple streams ago, well,
Are you
I come
willing
to the
to
conclusion.
squash the beef,
I,
bro? Yes or no?
Nah, but I'm gonna keep my foot on your
You don't
neck.
want to squash the beef?
I'm gonna keep my foot on your neck.
You're not willing to squash the
So you
beef,
see,
bro.
I know why
Yeah,
you
I'm
cutting
being
me off.
no, I'm being
I know
honest
why
with
you
you.
cutting me off.
I'm asking you a genuine question, bro.
Yeah, you
You
cutting
know,
me off.
are you willing?
Are you cutting me off because you know I'm about to say some cold shit?
Bro, it's because every time we come on here, we have this stupid fucking conversation, bro.
Are you waving a white flag?
Dick measuring
Because you know
contest.
I'm about to eat you up.
I'm
You
not.
know that.
I'm not waving a white flag, but I'm trying to squash the beef and put it behind us, bro.
You know you
I
about
want
to
to
get
be an
cooked.
adult, bro. I want to be
No,
an
you know you
adult,
about to
bro.
get
Are you?
cooked, man. That's why
So,
you
so
trying
you,
to
I'll let you.
talk right now. You know
I'll
you.
stop talking. I'll stop talking. I'll stop talking. Do you
Hold
want?
on, it's Adam trying to speak.
You know you about to get cooked. That's why you trying to grab my jacket and stuff. Get off my jacket, man. I'm letting me cook.
Yeah, he's
Don't
sick,
grab,
bro.
don't grab me. I'm
Bro,
I'm
I
t-
didn't
I'm
attack you. Don't attack me. Go ahead. I didn't
nah.
attack you. Don't attack me,
I'm
bro.
just all I'm gonna do is say the truth. All I'm gonna do is say the truth. Now, I do believe, I do highly believe that WhyTho pays 100% of
Accusations.
the women that he deals with, and I'm gonna tell you why I do.
Accusations.
I'm gonna tell you why I believe that. 2 streams ago, or no, last stream,
Bro,
he
I always
claimed that
said
the
I
last
paid.
time
I always
that
said I paid.
don't grab my jacket now. I'm
I'm
get
not
off me.
grabbing
Sorry, some
shit,
of your
bro. You're five
counter
foot
arguments
six.
have, man.
And you're
Shit.
5'4". Now let me cook. So now
We're the same
last
height, bro.
stream,
You beat me by.
Okay,
no,
hold up. Just wait a minute. Just let him finish, bro. Go ahead. Damn.
He's
I'm
gonna
taller than
attack
you.
me. He's gonna
Now let's.
attack
Oh,
me,
he's scared. You scared? Don't get scared. Don't move your hand. You gonna get to. You can get move your hand. Now,
bro. I didn't even attack you, bro.
last stream, you said 2 or 3 years ago was the last time you paid. This stream, you claim that you pay currently. This is a lie. You told a lie
I said
about
I
paying.
always pay.
And
I
since you
said I
lied,
always
and
pay,
since it's
bro.
been confirmed that you lied about paying, it's been confirmed. Everybody's heard it that you
I
lied.
said I
So it's been
always pay.
confirmed that you lied. So
I
that means
literally,
that you are
I, li-
capable of telling lies about paying. We've confirmed this.
I literally just
Now
told
that that's
TP
been
that I do I
confirmed
pay? Yes or no? He
that you
said
lied,
yes.
now that it's been confirmed that you lied about that, how can we
Oh my
now take
god,
you
man.
seriously when you're telling these stories about these other women? Why would we think that you will lie about that and not lie about you paying them? Number one. Number two, if someone can get something for free, they're not going to pay for it.
Oh my
For
god, that's a
example,
stupid fucking
if
analogy,
there's a
bro.
listen, if there's a water bottle on the
Bro,
counter and they
4K
say,
set his
you
own.
can either have this for
4K said
free
to
or you
each
can
his
pay
own.
if you have the choice to pay $10 or for free for the water,
Oh
you're
my
gonna
god,
pick up the free water bottle. Why? Because it's free. It just makes sense. Why
bro.
though is
4K,
claiming
bro. You're
that he puts
broke.
down the
You're
free
broke.
water
You spend
and
all
then
your
he
time
picks up a
harassing women
different
because you don't have
water
a
and pays
job,
$10 for it. This goes completely against human nature.
bro. You
So therefore, that
no,
definitely
it
is not
don't. Cause you
happening.
lie.
He's lying about that.
No,
Number three,
no.
number
Comfort,
three.
comfort,
You
comfort,
notice
comfort,
how
comfort.
desperate
Humans
he
look
is
for
to
comfort.
prove.
Pain,
Do you
pain.
notice how
Looking for
desperate
comfort is
Vytho is
pain.
to prove that he gets these women? There's a reason why there's a desperation for him to prove that he's getting these women.
Bro, because every
The,
time
the
I come
reason
on
is
here, you
because
call
he's
me an
trying to
incel.
feel. The reason
Every
because
time
he's
I come
trying
on
to,
here, because it
since
happens
it's
every
not
time. It
actually
happens every
since it's
time.
not
Every
actually
time I come
happening
on
for
here, you
him,
call me an
the
incel.
next
Every
best
fucking
thing
time.
for him
Bro,
is to do
notice
is to
how
make us
notice
believe
how
that
when
it's happening
Jay
for
notice
him.
how when
If
Jay
it was
came on Smash
actually
TV,
happening
they
for
showed
him,
him respect.
hey,
They
True
showed
Prodigy,
him
can you stop him
respect,
from
bro.
talking? He's trying to grab my jacket still.
Nobody's trying to
Someone,
grab shit, bro.
someone, someone, someone.
Nobody,
Those that have
I
money,
mog you. I mog you. I
those
mog
that
you.
have money don't have to show the money. Okay, like for
I
example,
don't
like for
brag about
example,
money. I don't brag about money.
listen. For example,
This is
like
bullshit, man.
listen. For example,
Adam,
like
you
Bill
got cooked,
Gates,
bro.
he's not going to have a money phone up to his ear because he has
Oh
money. He
my
doesn't
God,
have to
you're not
show off.
Bill
Everyone
Gates. You're
already
not Bill
knows that
Gates
he has
with
money.
her. You're not these
Listen,
people that you
he's
compare
hugging
yourself
me,
to.
Prodigy. He's
It's
hugging me,
coping, bro.
Prodigy. He's hugging
Shit.
me. He's holding me.
You're
He's holding
coping
me. So,
hard,
anyways,
bro.
so the reason why he wants to so desperate to show us that he had these women is because he really, really don't have these women like that. So the next best thing is for
Adam,
him to
you're a
try to prove
loser,
it to.
bro.
The next best thing is for him
Adam
to
is a
try to
fucking
make us
loser.
believe
You
that he
spend
has
all
them,
day
and that's
harassing
like a
women. You should get a
constellation
Yo,
prize
job. That's why.
for him.
yo, end the
Now,
stream, bro. This is just
now,
getting
now the
crazy
last,
now,
now the
bro.
last
This is
thing that I'm
I
gonna
this
feel
is
say,
like
mental war shit, bro.
the last thing I'm gonna say is the last thing I'm gonna say is why though he's taking pictures of these women. He's taking pictures of these women. They're not taking pictures of him. Now, whenever you look at like let's say passport bros and stuff like that, typically those are like sugar baby relationships with the passport bros, and typically the passport bro is the one that's taking the picture. The one that's taking the picture is like the B side. They're like the person that's like not like the main character of the relationship. They're like the groupie. The one that's taking the picture is the groupie. And if you notice on why those pictures with those women, he's taking the picture. He's the one smiling. I bet he's taking the pictures. Him taking these pictures. That's showing that he's like more like a like a groupier. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, I'm with the celebrity. You know what I'm saying? He's taking the picture. You know what I'm saying? He
Nigga say
asked
he's
them
with
to
the
take the
celebrity.
picture. He asked them to take the picture with him. They didn't ask to take the picture with him, showing that he's the B side. He's not the A side with these women. And typically you're the B side when you're paying. This dude is a glorified sugar daddy. Those are sugar babies. That is what I highly suspect. And it was a great stream. I appreciate you for having the stream and everything. Thank you, True. This shit was fun.
I appreciate you, man, for hopping up.
For
So
sure, for sure.
yeah. All right, let me go ahead and give. Well, I want to let WhyTho say a quick response, and I'm gonna go ahead and close it down. With my little statement or whatever. Okay, WhyTho, you got 5 seconds to give a response, bro.
Wait, I'm gonna post this picture that shows that I didn't that she took. Look, hold on. Let me post this picture on my avatar. Give me 1 second, TP. And
All right,
and
I'm
I
gonna put.
appreciate you being. Where's that? Yeah, go ahead. But I have a response already ready. I'm just looking for the picture real quick.
All right,
But
I'm gonna go ahead and. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and give my spiel right quick, and then if you ain't got your picture, I'm gonna close it down because we almost at 9.5 hours. Okay, so let's see. Okay, let me go ahead and.
We already proved you lied, Wado.
shit, why can't I find it?
Now, Wado, did you lie on this? Did you lie on this screen about paying?
No,
Yes or no?
Bro, I ain't lying. Hold on, give me a second. What are you trying to
You
look?
did
Oh, here it is.
lie.
I
Now you
found it.
lying about lying. He lying about lying.
All right. Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh, so no, it's loading. It's
All
loading. It's
right, hold
loading.
it. I got you. I got you. So are
Wait,
you right on
what
that? Let
happened
me just
to
say this,
Drake?
man. Well, I didn't add
Quick
them
in the
up
show.
because I didn't add them on the stage. But let me say this real quick, man. Look, so there was a great stream. I don't really have a whole lot to say. Everybody pretty much took the words out of my mouth. Probably I most definitely won't be doing a stream next week. That's why I'm streaming 9.5 hours. You know, trying to get the most out of this week or whatever. Because like I said, next week I won't be streaming. But yeah, man, this was a good conversation. We had about 3 or 4 different debates and shit. I think that these were like the most debates I've had, or whatever, on my channel in one stream. So that's a record for me. But yeah, man, that's really all I got, man. So
Okay, let
okay,
me go. I couldn't find it, but I want to say my spiel.
Of course you couldn't find it. Of course you couldn't.
So well, give me a sec. I can find it. Just it's I don't know why it's not uploading. Hold up. Please don't end it, TP. 1 second, bro. Oh, okay. I found it. It's uploading. It's uploading. Is it there? Okay, while it's uploading, I'm gonna say my spiel. Okay, can you see it or no? See that? Adam, who took that?
Man, you told her to take that picture, bro.
Oh my goodness, bro. Now you're walking back. Who took that picture, bro? Do you
It's
have a
clearly
double bicep
orchestrated.
like that? You don't have a double bicep like that, fam. Now what are you gonna say? Oh, here, take this picture real quick. Here. No, bro, you ain't got
Yeah.
biceps like me. You ain't got
You
reverse
told her
pec
to
like
take that
me,
picture,
bro.
bro. You can
You
tell
ain't
by the
got
way it's
lats like that.
orchestrated.
You ain't got lats like that, bro.
You
You
said
ain't built like
this is
me,
what you told
Junior.
her.
You got small biceps.
You
You got
told her,
small biceps,
hey,
bro.
I want to show off my biceps. Can you take this picture? You said, I
Okay,
want to show
anyway,
off my
look, bro,
biceps. Can you
Adam.
take this
The
picture?
first time I came on here, I said, and whenever you ask me when was the last time you paid, I was trying to remember the specific time where I can go into detail and give you a story, bro. Because I know you guys are gonna be like, "What's the story? What's the story?" The story was gonna be that I went to Austin with the boys and we did a whole bunch of degenerate shit and paid, bro. Now, yes, with money, yes. With attention, yes. With time, yes. With money, yes. Because everyone pays, bro. Okay. Now, it old habits die hard, bro. I used to be involuntary celibate and I ascended. I showed him the pictures of me before, bro, and they are brutal. I'm not gonna send them to you, box me, but just know I was chopped. I stand by everything that I say, bro. These girls, they're average. The ones that I pay for are bad as hell, bro. Now, if you don't want to pay, bro, because of your little fragile ego, that's okay, bro. I don't care. Okay,
When's
but
the last
my
time you
ego,
paid?
that's not gonna, bro. Give me a second. My ego is not gonna allow me to harass 100 women, bro. Because if I get rejected 100 times, that's gonna break my ego, just like it's gonna break your ego if you pay for play, which is cool, bro. Like 4K said, it's different
No,
values,
that
bro.
doesn't break my ego.
We have it does break your ego
I don't think.
because
No,
you
it
have
doesn't.
you yes it does, bro. You said I never
I just
paid
don't
back.
have to.
I can just get it, bro. You ain't getting no
You don't know what I'm getting.
Meg the Stallion off the right off the bag, bro. You gotta pay for
You
that
don't know
shit,
what
bro.
I'm
We
getting.
seen
You don't know what I'm getting.
we seen your receipt. The receipts are, bro. Everybody who reads my receipts are better, bro.
But you
So I don't
paying
know
them
what
though.
I pay with time. I pay with a little
You
bit
pay
of
with
flowers. I
money.
pay with
You
attention.
pay with money.
No, bro, usually when somebody makes a claim, you have to back it up. All you did is
Oh
just
no, it's already been
make
backed up.
bullshit
We
up. Just
proved that
make
you
bullshit
lied. We
up.
proved that you lied. So you have no credibility. We
You
can't
said
believe
that
you.
I don't pay, bro.
We can't
Bro, you
believe
couldn't
you.
even find that comment. You couldn't even find that comment because it doesn't
Just because I
exist,
didn't
bro.
found it,
You're over
just because I
here.
couldn't find it, don't mean it don't
No,
exist. It
no, because
definitely
it doesn't
exists.
exist. Because it doesn't exist.
You
Because it
just said
doesn't
it, even
exist,
if
bro.
it
It
doesn't
doesn't
matter if it does or
exist.
not. You said that
Five
you
women,
said
bro.
that you lying already
In a
about paying.
series, and you
So I don't
you
even
said
need
that
to
I pay
find it.
for 5 women. You said I pay for 5 women out
Yeah,
of the 8. I
yeah,
know what you said, bro. I'm
yeah,
paying attention. I
yeah.
haven't paid for no fucking 5 women, bro. These girls I
When's the
give
last time you
genuine
paid?
desire, something that you've never experienced in your fucking life. Get that shit through your
That's a
Look, bro, I
lie.
don't even
That's
want to get personal
another
because I
lie.
know. Okay, look, bro.
Another lie.
Let me say something. Yeah, sure, you get something, bro, but you're not getting Meg the
You don't know what I'm getting.
Stallion type
You don't know what I'm
fucking.
getting.
We
When's the
just
last
saw
time
you
you paid?
receive.